what I will answer you honestly, I do not know what
Okay,
a
that's
10
fine. I
mile
don't
drop
expect you to know.
will
Listen,
be.
I didn't
Yeah,
know. Before
I'm
I started
saying that
researching.
I don't know. But the thing
Okay,
is that
Epsilon, fine. Just
we
wait, wait, wait. Hold
go
up.
ahead.
I don't expect you to know these things. I mean, before I researched them, I didn't know them either. That's
Oh my
no
god,
strike against you. That's no strike against you. It's
Hallelujah.
fine.
babe,
But
babe,
but you
please
should
stop
know.
it.
But you should know if you want to, if you want to know the Earth is a sphere and not just believe it is, then you need to know what the sphere claims, right? What the claims are associated with it. So because we're told
Do
that the
you
Earth is
understand?
this
Okay,
particular.
okay. If I was to ask you, because I'm a scientist, right? Like I've done science.
Okay,
What
but
I'm
there's
saying
no
is, do you
science in a
understand
measurement.
gravity? Do you
Okay,
understand gravity?
why are you talking about gravity? Why can't we just talk about the
Hey,
surface of the
hey,
Earth?
fences.
Yeah,
If he's a scientist, he would understand that he's in a category error, and this would be all be about geometry, not
I
science.
know, I know. It's just about shapes,
I
Epsilon.
would be
It's
in a
not about cause and effect
category error.
relationships.
I would be in a category error. Is
Yeah,
that what
yeah.
you're saying?
Most
Measure.
correct.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
right. Uh huh.
So you're
Yeah.
saying, okay, so what you're presuming is that you're saying that, oh well, I am
No, no.
stuck
How about we
in this
reword this? Obviously, you're confused. Which field of science deals with shapes?
geometry.
Right. So that's
It's
not a
not a
field of
field of
science,
science.
right? Yeah, that's
Oh
math.
yeah.
Yeah. So, but Epsilon, that's all we're saying. Like
Oh
science
my
deals with
god.
cause and effect relationships. That's not what we're
Yeah,
dealing with here. If we can get to gravity
okay.
later, but let's just deal with the surface of the Earth before we move on, because I
Are
feel
you
like
guys
it.
like actually serious when you
Yes,
guys say these
Epsilon,
things?
I'm 100% serious. Yeah.
You
I'm
swear to
serious.
God,
Can
like
I
put it
discuss
on.
it with you so you can
No,
learn
no, but
something
put it
about.
on. No, babe. Put it on everything that you love, that you believe this.
It's not a belief.
I would absolutely bet my life on it. Yeah. I know it's
Flat
true.
Earth.
Yep, I know it's true. Uh-huh.
Epsilon, when you look outside your window, what do you see? Do you see a globe Earth,
Well, hold
curvature?
on. It's not what we
What
see.
was the question, bro?
Hold on. Yeah, epsilon. So anyway, so because we know what we're told the size of the Earth is, right? We
Yeah.
can measure for that. We can measure for that curvature that should exist. So I asked you if you knew how much curvature there should be over 10 miles of level water, and you said you don't know. And
And
I
I told
appreciate
you
your
that I
honesty.
don't know. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. I don't expect you to know, and don't feel bad about that. Like I don't care. Most people don't know. So we should expect over 66 feet of drop over distance. Over 20 miles, that's like 266 feet because it's obviously exponential. It's 8 inches per mile squared. So we
Okay.
go out and we say, okay, so there should be this much drop over distance over, and we measure for it with lasers, and we never find it anywhere.
So okay. So you genuinely believe that
I
the
don't
Earth
believe I
is
know.
flat.
Yeah,
You know that the Earth is flat.
Measure
100%.
flat.
Yep, absolutely. And
Oh.
you could know too if you went out and tested for it yourself. You could easily do this yourself. You can go
What
to a
about
large body of water and
okay,
test it
so
yourself.
I think that there was like a test that happened recently where they were the 24-hour sun. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
familiar with this, but
yeah,
how does the,
what
what
was
the
that?
sun
What was
do?
that?
That was some dumb people thinking that the AE map, which is a globe projection, was an actual map of the Earth, and they disproved the AE map. But we never claimed that. We don't have anything to do with that. Aren't those people are not? They don't. They're not empirical. They're not
Weren't there flat
empiricists, I should
earthers
say.
though?
I don't know what they claim to be, but the stuff in the sky does not determine the nature of the surface of the Earth we stand on. I would never
But a
point to the ceiling and
24-hour
say that
sun,
determines
right?
the.
Like, okay,
Well,
what does a
yay! There's a
24-hour sun mean to you?
nothing, nothing,
Um,
because I didn't claim that the AE map was reality, right?
what's an AE map
Wait, the
mean?
24-hour sun is observable
I don't
phenomenon.
know
That's
what
what
that
it
means.
is.
What does an AE map mean?
It's a globe map. That's that's been
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's a globe
Azimuthal
map that's flattened out,
equation.
right?
Okay.
Azimuthal
Okay, I
equidistant map.
understand. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, you guys are very interesting to me.
Well, come back
Very
and we can
interesting.
talk sometime. But yeah, I mean, I would just encourage you to like look for evidence to support the globe claims because that's where we all started, right?
So you
At some
believe
point in
in a
our lives,
flat
we
Earth?
said, okay, we believe these things.
No, no,
Well,
no. Hold on,
what's the
hold on.
evidence for
Yes
them?
or no? You believe in a flat Earth?
No, I know it's flat. I don't have to believe in
You
it.
know the Earth is flat.
100%. Yep.
100%. You know the Earth is flat. Okay.
100%.
100%. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Okay. I
testable.
mean, like, yeah.
I
Epsilon,
mean, if
it's
you want to know
testable.
why, some more, yeah, you can test it. You can test it yourself. I would never ask you to believe me or believe anything I say. I would
Test it
encourage you to go do
myself.
your own research. Yeah.
Test it myself. How?
Yeah. So if you have a body of water, like if you have a lake nearby that's, well, let's start from the beginning.
I
I would like you
literally
to
right
Google
now,
an
if
Earth.
I swear to God, right now, if I open my window, I'm literally on the water, so I can see water.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
what are you saying?
Are you on a
What are you
lake or
saying?
are you on the ocean?
It's a river. It's the Hudson.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, I love New
Okay.
York.
So
But
that's not big enough, right? It's not big enough.
well, you just need a distance over it, right? So, it's a little curvy there, right? Um,
What is
so,
like
I mean, you need a straight line, right? But you could do it
okay,
over
so
a
hold on.
smaller
So
distance.
you're talking about like what? I need to look over the Atlantic?
Well, no, not necessarily. You just need a certain number of miles in order to see a specific amount of
How
drop
many
over distance.
miles?
Well, I think 10 miles is like really,
10
um,
miles.
yeah, if you can do 10 miles, there's really that gives you a lot of room for error, right? And to still come up with the same conclusion. So, for example, if you had a 10-mile long lake and you had a friend, you could put your friend at the other end of the 10-mile lake with like one of those big mirrors you use on like the back of the door, one of those like cheap mirrors you get from Target
Hey,
or
should I
whatever.
mute?
Wait,
And
I'm confused. I need a mirror to do this?
well, I'm explaining to you how you can test for curvature, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
this is
just
just a
confused.
simple way to
How
do
do
it
I
without a
use a
laser.
mirror for this?
Well, I'll explain it to you. So I'm assuming you don't have a $40,000 laser, so this is just a really easy way to test for it. So if you have your friend at one end of the 10-mile lake and you stand at the other end and he's holding a mirror and he reflects the sun at you and you can see him, then you
Yeah,
know
but
the
this
Earth
has
is not.
already been proven incorrect, right?
Okay.
Do you
No,
remember
no.
like the
Well,
person
I'm telling you how you
that
can do this, right?
yeah,
Just let
but
me
do you
finish.
not
Just
know
let
the
me
like
finish.
where light
Hold on,
was
let
and
me
light?
finish. Let me just
Okay, got
finish
it.
how you asked me how to do it, and I'm telling you how to do it. Okay. So if he holds the mirror and he flashes the sunlight at you and you can see it, you know he's not been obstructed by over 66 feet of curvature. Do you understand? Because there should be over 66 feet of curvature in a 10
But
mile distance.
what's the distance that they're shining the light?
Well, I'm saying he's 10 miles away, right? And he should be
Oh, 10
buried
miles away.
by over 66 feet of curvature, so more than a 6-story building, right? So if you can see him, that means the Earth is not obstructing him. There's not
Yeah, but you're
66.67 feet of.
already okay. So if you are under okay, listen to what you're saying. I promise I'm not like trying to
That's
be
fine.
goofy or
That's
anything.
no.
You are saying that this person who is 6 floors above sea level is shining a light
No, 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 no,
over
no.
the
No,
curvature.
at sea
That's
level.
what you're saying to me, and it's
Epsilon.
like this
Epsilon. Hey,
obviously.
Epsilon, stop. Please stop. You need to slow down. You're getting overexcited. You need to listen.
I'm not
We have a
excited at
just hold
all.
on. We have a lake. The lake is 10 miles across. Okay? You stand
She
on one
used the
side with a big ass
example of
mirror.
being.
Stop
She
talking.
used the
This is why you're not understanding. You stand on one side with a big ass mirror. I stand on the other side. You get the sunlight and reflect it
six
towards
floors
me.
up.
If this is
Six
why you're not
floors up.
understanding, you're talking. I haven't mentioned anything about stories up. You are at a lake. You're on one side with a big ass mirror. I'm on the other side. The lake is 10 miles across. Do you understand so far?
This is proven to be incorrect.
Yes or no? Do you
I
understand so
understand,
far?
but what you're saying is
Excellent.
incorrect.
So you're telling me that it's incorrect that two people,
Yes,
one can stand on one side of a lake and one can
yes,
stand on the other side of a lake
yes,
with a mirror.
yes,
You're saying
yes,
this is incorrect.
yes. And then
What
she
is incorrect
specifically said,
about that?
no, 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 hold on. She
No, no, don't
specifically
say no,
said,
no, no. You made the claim that that is
no,
incorrect.
I'm
Please enlighten me on what is incorrect about so far.
if you are, let's say, 10 miles out, there will be a distance, right? This is called
10 miles.
distance. What does distance mean to you? What does
It's an
distance
agreed
mean?
upon value.
It's a value of what?
Who cares? We're 10 miles out. Would you like it in
I
kilometers or
understand.
nautical
Okay,
miles?
yes, 10 miles out. I
Epsilon,
understand.
your argument is you're not making a point. It is a distance that we agree upon. If you don't agree on the 10 miles, we can make it 20. Is it the distance that's the problem?
We can make it 50. We can make it 100.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't
what you need to understand is if you are on a sphere, okay, which is what you believe you live on, if you're on a sphere, there would be curvature. Why do you not fucking shut up? If you are on a sphere, a ball.
Oh, okay. A sphere. Okay. Sorry. A sphere.
Excellent. If you are on a sphere and you are both a distance apart, should there be curvature between you and the other person? Yes or no?
Yes.
Excellent. This is what we're testing for. So if we are 10 miles apart,
there
should be 66 feet of drop in between the two people.
Brother.
You're saying no? You don't agree with it?
No,
what don't you agree with?
I'm saying no because I am in like fundamental disagreement. I understand.
Okay, what I'll do for you, check this out. You can be in fundamental disagreement, but here's the trigonometric spherical drop over distance chart. If you don't like it, you can provide better measurements. So what that is for, inside chat, Epsilon, you're the one that's got to hold on.
According to himself, he's disagreeing with science.
That is based upon the so-called 3959-mile radius that is claimed, the ball that we claimed to live on. This is not my mathematics. This is ball mathematics. This is from your side. So
remember,
you can
he said
look
that
at that.
geometry is science, and he's disagreeing with the geometrical science that he...
I don't care if he's disagreeing with science.
He's disagreeing, so he's denying it.
Okay.
So, yeah, I haven't fit Epsilon. Okay. The chart is in the side chat. What component? Epsilon, what component? Epsilon, you can do this. You can do this, mate. What component of that drop over distance chart don't you like? Let's start with something simple. What don't you like about it?
I don't.
Listen, you're scattergunning. You've got broken thoughts at the moment. We need to align you. I need to be conversing about the same thing. You've got a problem with drop over distance. Which part of it don't you like?
Dude, I keep getting muted. Can I
Look
say
what he posted for you.
So answer the question.
Look at what he posted for you, so you can be on the same page. Look at what he posted for you.
Even after he posted, I keep getting muted.
Look at what he posted for you, and then talk about that.
Guys, this is like abuse at some point, right?
Yes, you are being abused. We are abusing you because you won't answer the question. The chart is in the side chat for your convenience. Which component of it don't you like? Which component of it don't you agree to?
Without being muted.
As long as you discuss that chart that's posted in the side chat.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so what I'm saying, so do you understand? So when you look at the globe, right?
We're talking about the chart. Look at the chart. You're telling me, okay, Epsilon, stop having a meltdown. I said to you, at 10 miles, there's a 66-foot drop. You disagreed with that. I then posted the chart for evidence. You still disagree with it. Why?
Okay, you don't believe in gravity, right?
I don't have to believe in any random weird shit that you're pushing forward. The question on the table is a simple one. It's about that chart. Why do you disagree? I haven't finished. I have not finished. Why do you disagree with the chart?
If you were to go to, let's say,
the chart, Epsilon, the chart,
I'm
Epsilon,
looking at the chart, the spherical trigonometry of a sphere with 3959 miles radius.
Excellent. So why do you disagree with that?
For curvature.
You don't have to read it all out. You're having a breakdown, son. You don't have to read it out. We just want to know why is it you disagree with that.
Okay. This is going to be hard.
You don't like it because it's written in the wrong color? Why do you disagree with it?
It's not hard. It's soft.
I would love the Earth to be flat, and I
made no claims of it being flat. I'm asking you why you disagree with that chart.
So let me explain to you, right? Let me explain to you why I disagree. What I'm saying to you,
No,
with the
him,
chart.
the chart.
The chart. You want me to talk
Yeah,
about the chart?
yeah.
That's
What
what you're
do you
disagreeing
disagree?
with.
The
Okay,
reason I disagree with the chart is because
all right. So it's 3959 by 395 miles. It's the radius. Yeah. So awesome. So it's flat.
So the chart's correct
And
then.
then we have sine.
No, I never made a claim of it being flat.
Which is horrible.
All I
math,
said
by the
was,
way.
okay, slow
Okay,
down.
wait, hold on.
You're
Have
having
you
a
guys done
breakdown.
this math? Wait, hold on. Do you guys know what this
Wait,
means?
hold on.
Like omega equals sine -1.
Wait, hold on. The chart,
You guys know what
Epsilon.
that
Don't
means?
forget about it. Epsilon,
No,
the
I'm
chart.
That's
dead
the
serious.
Excel
You guys know
formula.
what that means.
If you read just above that, that's the
No, I'm
formula
like
if you want to
dead
place it.
serious.
Why is he having... Kid, stop having a breakdown. You wanted to know about it.
Do you
It
know
is
what
the
that
Excel
means?
formula. It is written directly above it for your
What
convenience.
is sine? Okay. Hold on. What is sine? Sine by. Okay, so they're saying omega equals sine -1.
That's how to do the formula in Excel. Do you understand what...
math. Dude, like...
Hey, kid, stop having a nervous breakdown. It's only words over Discord. If you read the chart again, underneath it says Excel formula. If you wish to work it out in Excel, that's how to do it. That's what to type in. There is nothing offensive about that. There's nothing confusing about that. You have a problem with that chart. I've mentioned nothing of flat or round. I want to know what is your disagreement with that chart. What's wrong with it? If it's incorrect, please enlighten us so we can use a chart that is correct.
All right, you guys got it.
We haven't got anything.
You guys are right.
He walked away. He walked away. And now he's coming back.
I was gone, dude. I'm like, I just can't take
He's
this
a troll, obviously.
Well, hold
I'm
on.
not a fucking troll.
Hold
You
up.
guys don't know
You are a
mathematics.
freaking troll.
You guys can't.
Here, just let me
We
talk to you, friend.
presented it in the side chat for you.
Equals sine -1, and then you have some random. Do the
What
math.
is written above it? Please read the 2 words that are above it.
Do you understand what mathematics
I don't care if you understand or not.
Why are you flat earthers so fucking dumb?
I think I got him. Epsilon. Where it's got x equals 3959 minus in brackets 3959 times in brackets cost that you are having a meltdown over. Can you please read out the 2 words that are directly above that for everyone?
Actually do this with you. I'll do this with you. So x equals 3959.
No, the words that are above it. I read it out for you.
Because you don't know math.
Yo,
I don't know
guys,
math. You've got Hold up, Maz. Hold up, man. Here's this... Oh, he's run away? So he did have a meltdown. Fancy that.
No,
His point is making no point. That's his whole point. Making no point.
I don't know. I didn't think it was all that
be
bad.
calm? Can we be calm? You know?
Yeah, why do you...
We are
you
calm.
a gold right there?
Everything is calm. Everybody's calm. Who's not calm?
There's calm, and then there's about to. I'm not off, Maz. There's a difference.
He is calm. He's just Australian.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is that Maz? The thing is that he's upside down, and the blood pressure goes to his head. That's why.
So you're already preloaded.
We don't all sound like that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit. No, we don't. Oh, come on, Timbo, try.
I know. I put that one on a bit, didn't I?
Yes.
That was my social accent.
And then we get ASMR T-Dub sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh, where is he? I need to find him.
I know. I haven't seen him in a while.
Someone said he's actually been off crook.
Any other sphere enjoyers? If you have flat Earth questions, please unmute your mic and ask anything
Ask
related to flat
Zodiac.
Earth.
He's got all the answers.
If you have questions about flat Earth laser tests or globe, whatever, answer.
Has anyone talked? Sorry. Has anyone talked to Jay Lawler or Julius?
Julius is
Julius, get him, he's a glober, get him.
Caesar?
Julius
Who else?
is.
We have Dylan, Charlie, AC. I don't know who AC is. He's got Pocoyo though, so that's pretty cute.
Julius is one of us. He's from our home server.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he just doesn't talk much.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been around for donkeys.
Okay, thanks.
Is he related to Caesar?
Ask him.
Never mind. We can move on.
Donkeys?
Yeah. So what other names?
Yeah, it's donkey's age, colloquial term.
So, yeah.
So we got Ace, and who was the guy?
I want to talk to the Pocoyo guy.
Pocoyo, it's your turn.
Are you're not muted. AC? No?
AC, you there? Air conditioning, you there? So we got we got Ace, we got Pocoyo, and
we have OG Take Notes, Ascensionist. That's
OG, you there?
That's kind of a cool name.
Yeah, OG is a really cool name.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Back. Yes, we can hear you, AC. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I guess my question is, do you guys all share like the same flat Earth model?
We don't have a model. We don't claim a model. No, we just measure the surface of the Earth is flat.
Okay. Would you say that there are some people who do have a model?
Well, if they claim a model, they're just making it up, right? I mean, anybody can claim anything.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We do share something in reference to your question, which is the same level and horizontal frame of reference. You, and everybody in here are orientated to the same horizontal frame of the world. We share that.
Yeah. I guess the better question is, does anybody here in specific have like a flat Earth model?
No. No, because we're not trying to replace something that's, we falsified with something that we just made up, right? We want to stick to what we can empirically prove.
Why do we need a model? We can go outside and measure reality directly.
It'd be hard to make a model of something you can't really back away far enough to see the entire thing.
Exactly, man.
So if you want a model, you have to ask NASA. NASA makes the globe from a flat Earth model. They tell you themselves.
I mean, AC, I would tell you that there's no scientific model for the globe Earth either, like for the heliocentric paradigm.
And by scientific,
but that's not really what you're asking, though, is it? I mean, that's not really what you're asking. I mean, why would you ask?
No, that's
us
what
for
I'm
a model?
asking. I guess. What do you mean by scientific when you say that?
I mean, a scientific model. I mean, you can look up the definition.
Like a
or
hard
someone can
science?
post. Yeah, I mean, something that deals with cause and effect relationships and is predictive rather than postdictive. That'd be great. But it's irrelevant because it's usually used. I mean, I'm not saying that this is you, but I'm just saying this is what we commonly deal with is people come in here and they think it's some kind of gotcha that we don't have a model, that somehow that invalidates everything else that we do have, right?
No, I don't think that's
okay, well, maybe you don't, but I'm just telling you
this.
That's fine. I'm not putting that on you. I'm just saying that that's a common approach that we hear, right? So
yeah, I mean,
instead,
to be honest, I was just asking for like a hypothetical model. I'm not asking for like a hard science or anything. Like to explain how things work. Because that's the big question, right?
Well, ultimately, you can get there, but you need to start somewhere that is empirical, right? I mean, a lot of that is just going to be speculation. You are very unlikely. Well, we as human beings are very unlikely to ever get to a place where we can explain all of this, right? So we know what we observe, right? But we don't, and we can test the surface of the Earth, but we can only speculate about the rest of this, right? Because we We don't have access to these things to make claims about them. We don't know what.
Yeah, I'm fine with an empirical epistemology. Like, I'm okay with that, as long as it's not like 100% solely empirical. I feel like there has to be like this rational argumentation that you can make behind things as well. Obviously, we're gonna say things like contradictions don't exist, and that's just simply gonna be, a rational epistemology or like a rational argument. But I get
I
what you're
understand
saying.
where you're coming from.
Obviously,
but we just deal with
I'm kind of
measurements.
like, one second.
Yeah. Okay.
The reason why I asked is because if the flat Earth model, like this claim of a flat Earth model is true, then this thing would reflect the way that we sorry, not reflect, that would like explain a lot of things that we see, and we would also be able, like, in my head there would be like at least a set or like a foundation for a model. But if that's not like what you guys claim, then I'm okay with that too.
No, I mean, I'm not going to claim anything that I can't empirically prove, right? That would just be speculation, and that's fun to speculate, but we try to keep that in its appropriate lane. So we just deal with what the globe model claims, and we falsify that. And we falsify that.
Are you like a hard empiricist?
Well, not in everything, no, but what we're dealing with here is the surface of the Earth, right? And we can test and measure that, and we can know that. The same way you can know your height.
Epistemology to substantiate your
You
claim.
can know the same way that you can know your height by measuring it, right? And there doesn't need to be like any kind of philosophical construct around that, right? And so these other ideas, we can get into them, but that's not ultimately the foundation for why we're here, right?
I understand.
Yeah. So so do you know why we say the Earth is flat?
Because you experience it to be flat.
Well, I mean, everybody experiences that, but is that enough?
You tell me.
Well, I mean, we're told that we experience it as flat, but it's actually a sphere, right? With the radius of 3959 miles. So if it is
that
a
what
sphere,
you're arguing?
No, I'm saying that that's what we're told. We're told that it appears flat, but it isn't, right? But we go out and we measure for that curvature and we don't find it anywhere. So we know that that claim cannot be true. The sphere claim.
Hey, can I say something?
Yeah.
Sure. Well, hold on. Do you have any AC? Do you have anything to say or something before someone else interjects?
No, I'm gonna interject.
Hold up. Let him respond first.
No, I don't have anything else to say. Thanks for answering my question.
We can post some laser tests in the side chat for you if you're curious.
Nah,
go ahead.
man,
Go ahead, Maz.
So you doing a school project, or you just kind of like? I thought you said you're doing a school project, right?
No, I didn't say that. I've graduated.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Mr. I don't know what your name is.
I didn't hear him say that.
Hey,
AC? Yeah, I didn't hear him say that.
I might be tripping. I'm kind of high.
I think you're tripping.
That may be an issue. Yep.
Mute yourself and just stay in your Snoop Dogg world.
Crazy.
Okay, so
AC.
Cool, dude. But yeah, man. If you were to build a global planet, right? How would you build it? Is it gonna be perfectly round, or is it gonna be the round you was taught in school?
I don't see myself appropriately within that area.
You are high.
Yeah,
that's a weird question.
You are big, bro. You're absolutely big, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Maz. It may be good to put yourself on mute,
microphone.
dude. Maz, I highly recommend, since we live stream.
He's gone.
You broke out. You know what I'm really? You know what disappoints me the most about you, though, Maz? You're not sharing the good stuff. You're keeping that all to yourself. You're not sharing with
arguing while you're saying you're high. That's a Snoop Dogg fallacy.
Yeah, can you substantiate that?
Someone needs to post the meme with the with the new planet or whatever it is.
Yeah, don't
The
worry what I'm
glowing.
saying because I'm high.
Yeah.
Just looks like you're not high, but
Maybe
still
that's
looks
the
fun.
problem. Maybe that's why they're still Globers.
AC, I got a question for you.
What's your question?
Have you ever heard about any direct measurements of Earth curvature?
No, I don't study any of this. I don't really care about this, to be honest. I mean, I don't trust like a lot of things that people will say to me at face value. Obviously, there's certain things that we do have to trust and that we do just give, our trust to. But there's gonna be things that we can test, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
if
I
it
mean, you
matters enough to
trust.
us.
Yeah, I mean, in
You
your
know?
daily life, like when you're driving, you have to trust that the bridge is going to hold when you drive over it,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
And
Right.
just basic things like that. But you don't, people will come in here and say, "Well, don't you trust your doctor?" Well, hell no, I don't trust my doctor, I'm going to go get other opinions and I'm going to do my own research and I'm not just going to trust them. So this is a
Right.
situation where you can easily prove it yourself if you want to,
Well, that's the
you
thing,
know?
right? Like we as humans, we recognize patterns, right? And we're gonna trust things based off of like our environment. Or like if you can't just throw somebody into like a completely different society and they're gonna trust everything that they hear and see. They're gonna be a little bit skeptical, and that's fine. That's just how humans work, right?
Well,
Well,
we
Um,
should be. That should be
ha-
how we work,
yeah,
you
for
know?
sure.
have you ever questioned the globe?
Yeah,
What? Like tell us some doubts that you've had.
I mean, I some doubts in specific. I don't know if I
Yeah.
doubted it. I don't know if I doubted it necessarily. I said I've questioned it
Well, you know
because, like,
that
What
I have
kids
nothing
until
to
they're
doubt.
about 4 years old, innately understand that the earth is flat. And about 4 years old is when like the heavy indoctrination really begins. And so then we still continue to experience and view the world the same as we always did, but we interpret it differently, right?
I get what you're
Here,
saying.
crazy, I'm
Also,
gonna I'm
crazy.
gonna mute you because
No, no,
you're
no, no,
hot
no!
micing.
Don't!
Okay. You're gonna okay, mute yourself.
Yeah.
Crazy,
No,
you're gonna
yes,
mute
Pass
yes, yes,
yourself?
off to
All right,
everybody
yes,
cool.
yes,
here.
yes,
Thanks.
yes, yes.
All right.
Yeah, I get
You
what you're
still haven't
saying.
muted.
Yeah,
If
mute
you,
Mute.
crazy. Last
for
It's my
chance.
microphone. I can move the arm.
I'll do it for you
Okay.
then.
All right. So AC, I would ask you kind of tangentially, have you looked into like a lot of people look into Apollo, into the space program, and then when they realize that that is completely fabricated and absolutely ridiculous, sometimes that leads them to question other things that they held as true. Have you looked into that?
I've seen stuff about it. Like I said, I'm not really educated on this, and like I don't have a firm position on like a flat or a globe Earth. It doesn't affect my faith. Um, so it's I don't know. I think it's a cool thing that I might like learn about in the near future. But
Yeah, I mean, I think
I
it's
kind of just feel
important
the
that we
same.
understand the truth, the nature of the world that we live in, right? And if you want to get into faith things, I don't know your particular background or whatever, but um faith isn't a way to come to this topic, right? But the topic, once you realize that the earth is flat, that can impact those other things.
Yeah,
Um
for sure.
tends to be that way rather than the opposite. I mean, a lot of people come in here thinking that we're flat earthers because we read it in a religious text somewhere, but that hasn't been what I've seen and experienced. I mean,
I get
most
what you're
people
saying.
of faith traditions in the world think that the earth is a sphere. They believe the whole heliocentric, paradigm.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like my claim is that it doesn't have to like my belief in like an Earth model isn't something that is religious. Like I wouldn't say that. That's specifically because my faith group, my religious group, just hasn't claimed anything like that, obviously. But if that was something that it like was claimed, like say that like a flat Earth was claimed, that's something that is held like dogmatically. I'd probably you know confirm that and really get into that. But it like honestly, I told this to one of my friends. I said if the flat Earth is true, then that's like super cool. If if a global Earth is true, then it's also super cool.
Do you
If they're both,
want to go through it and see if it's true or not? Would you like? Have you got time to do that?
I mean, I'm here listening. I'm listening to the arguments and stuff like that.
Oh, we
I don't
can
want to stand like
engage.
for too long.
Yeah, you're all right. Everyone's got time for you. You're super polite, so you know. If you wanna learn what we know, then I'm sure a lot of us will have time for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I can't at the moment, but I know someone will want to.
I can. I
You're
can
gonna
sort
volunteer
of.
someone as tribute.
You can or can't,
Go ahead.
Timbo?
Go ahead.
No, I can't at the moment.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
Well,
I'm sure
I
someone
see.
will like to.
Yeah, I could just walk you through it if you have a couple of minutes, AC. It's really not complicated.
Do you have like? Is there because the way I like talking about these things is I like engaging in like syllogistic argument. You'll say like, do you guys have syllogistic argument and like proof of the premises?
Well, why do you want to go into philosophy instead of what we've actually discovered during tests and things like that?
Well, hold up one
You can talk.
second. This is
You
a
can go
philosophy.
philosophical.
This is a
You can
philosophy,
talk.
though, wouldn't you
He
say?
asked for a logical argument, which is valid, Timbo.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but you can go into that later, right? I didn't offer that. I offered what we've actually learnt
Yeah.
through measurements and things like that.
What have you measured?
We
I'm
can,
curious.
we can use these premises and we can use these claims and arguments in order to make like a justified true belief. So, for an example, like I could speak entirely hypothetically, and I could say something like every cat is a mammal, or I don't know, and I could say this is a cat, therefore this is a
So
mammal. Right? And
let me see
this
if
is just
my
gonna be
example works for you. More on the topic, because you're going to a different topic.
yeah.
So if we can measure a distance of 10 miles across a frozen body of water like a lake, and we
Mhm.
can utilize a laser that has a transit that doesn't deviate from point A to point B, so if we can measure that the laser that the surface of the water is not dropping accordingly to the geometry of the claimed globe, right? At 10 miles, there will have to be a drop of 66 feet. If there is no such a drop of 66 feet at 10 miles from that the laser shows from point A to point B, the globe cannot be true. So the lake, at least the lake, is flat and level and horizontal, and it cannot be happening in the claim geometry of the globe. Do you
Yeah, I
follow that
understand
a
what
little
you're
bit?
saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. And what is like a common rebuttal for this?
There is no rebuttal because the tests have been done, repeated, verified again and again and again, and
The
the
common
only
rebuttal is
rebuttal
refraction.
the rebuttal that will have to be at the same level, it will have to be a demonstration opposite to that will have to show drop over the distance accordingly to the geometry, and that no glober has it.
Hold up. So a demonstration for something that contradicts your argument, right? That's what you're
So the
saying.
test
Well, hold up. There's a
if the
reason why I
test is
asked.
done. So listen,
Wait, there's
if
a
the
reason
test
why I
is,
asked, Chimsy.
yeah, that you asking me for the rebuttal for that. The actual rebuttal will
Well,
have to
I'm
be a
asking you
test that shows up.
to
Yeah,
like clarify what you mean by contradiction,
no,
because
not the contradiction, the rebuttal. You asked for a rebuttal. So the rebuttal,
yeah,
the valid rebuttal, will have to be a setting of the test that will show the opposite. That will have to show drop over distance accordingly to the geometry claim. But when we do the test and we repeat it again and again and again, there is no drop over the distance that conforms to the geometry claim. So the geometry claim is just a baseless assertion that has no validity in the physical and natural world.
I understand what you're saying. I'm reading the sideshow right now, and it's saying the second part of the claim is incorrect. I'm assuming he's talking about your claim. There is a rebuttal quote. He just won't engage with it. The geometry isn't the only thing that goes into determining the perceived drop. I'm assuming that's also going to be what is also determining the perceived drop.
Yeah, well, I'd like to know that too because
Yeah, I'd like to know.
I mean, it's quite simple. If the Earth is claimed to be a specific shape of a specific size, we can test for that. And philosophy has nothing to do with it, right? We
What?
can just
Well,
measure. We can just measure for that. We can just measure for drop over distance. It's really simple. And the reason
well,
that
yeah.
people want to
I
pull
mean,
us off of that is
we're
because
talking about like argumentation here.
no, and I understand we get a lot of people that do that, but it seems that they are deflecting from the issue at hand,
Oh no,
right?
I'm not
Because
deflecting.
they
I'm
want to turn.
engaging.
Well, you want to talk in terms that take us away from actual observable, testable, empirical
Well, why
reality.
don't you ask me then?
Okay, what should be the drop over distance over 10 miles in an Earth with a radius of 3,959 miles?
I don't know.
Okay, take a guess. How much curvature do you think there should be over 10
I don't
miles?
know.
You have no idea
I don't like
whatsoever.
taking guesses.
Look it
Okay,
up
so
then.
this isn't something you've looked into at all.
Yeah, this is not something I looked into at all. But I'm talking about
Well, this
arguments here.
information we've been given it, and it has been
Yeah.
tested.
No, I mean, we get a lot of people doing the same tactic that you're doing, so I'm really familiar with it, but I'm just going to keep
I feel like
bringing you back to reality.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
I'm,
You're doing a.
yeah, you
You're
are.
getting a philosophical argument without any results, right?
You
So
justify
no,
true
what you're
belief.
I'm
doing is
not.
you're
Yeah,
arguing. What you're doing is you're arguing about arguing, and you're not
yeah,
No,
looking at any of the
no,
information.
yeah,
I'm okay
yeah.
with information. I'm okay with
Okay, well, I'm going to
information.
provide some information because that's what we do here. If you want a philosophy server, this is probably not your place, at least not
Oh,
today, maybe
okay.
on Sunday. Yeah, on Sunday we can talk
Okay,
about philosophy.
So
you
AC, so
guys.
you asked for the logical argument, and you agree that the logical argument that was made, it's valid.
Yeah.
But
If the
you
premises
asked
are
for
true,
a
then that makes sense.
that made sense
So
to you.
now we prove the premises, right?
Yeah, we prove the premises. We will be the
There we
testing
go. You see, this is what we're trying to do here.
instead of me saying it. Now we will show in the physical natural world doing the test, doing the
Yeah, for sure.
measurements.
You see, this guy's a smart guy. There you go. I like him. Keep going.
I think anybody, I got links, but if you guys said you're gonna post something, maybe there's some links on top.
What do you want? What do you want me to
The
post?
laser tests.
Okay, I'll post, do you want me to put FE core?
Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you
Okay.
for that. Because you also went to the chat and someone is arguing, making a counter sentence to what I said, right? But they are not giving you a demonstration of the contrary. Do you see the issue there?
Yeah, I could say that that's an issue.
Yeah, there is an issue. Yeah, obviously, and it doesn't extend only towards the surface that is being tested. That is the thing that can be observed, tested, and validated. Like the laser tests have been done across the earth in many places, many different distances. We could probably provide you dozens of different tests. In example, they posted for you FE Core. You could probably look through that one at your own leisure, and you'll see that the test has been conducted. Now this is in reference to the Earth is bigger than the surface of the water, right? The surface of the water of a lake of 10 miles, it's is a decent amount of distance. It's a decent distance, but there's other laser tests that go further than that, 20 miles, 25 miles, even further than that. So you can go step by step and check all of them.
Yeah, I'd have to watch this video. And have people made or tried to make any rebuttals on these kind of videos too?
Yeah, go and look for them. Yeah, there's also a PDF that goes with the
Have?
video
Do
if you
you
want
know
to.
any? Do you know any that have
I
made
just
a
said there's
rebuttal?
also a PDF that goes with the video, so you can
Yeah.
look at the numbers they're talking about on a chart.
The report,
And
yeah,
Yeah,
it
6
was
and
Cinco
7
is telling
minutes
you that the
past the
PDF is
hour.
giving you the information about the test and the specific, so you want to go through that, and then now you, without looking yet, you're still asking, does anybody present any rebuttals? And the rebuttals go more like, if we look at the sky and we see the sun, the sun is round, therefore the Earth is round. That's kind of like the rebuttal that we get.
Is
Yeah,
it?
there's also the laser refracts and goes down and follows the curvature of the Earth. That's another rebuttal as well, but there's no
there are tests.
demonstrations of it.
I'm sorry, Timo, my bad.
No,
There
no,
are
that's
tests
all
that
right.
actually go through the refraction problem of that they alleged claim that there's an issue with the lasers, but this also has been tested for different lasers of different light waves, different
Even
colors that will
accounting,
go to different distances. So all of this has been taken account as well.
even accounting for refraction from a line of sight perspective of an object at distance, there's times where when refraction standards aren't met to meet what it would require in refraction to bring something into view over the curvature, it's still visible.
Well, there's no
Even when there's
evidence that lasers refract down in atmospheric conditions at all.
well, if we're
That's a good
assuming that
point.
light refracts down and
No, we're
lasers are
not. We're not
light,
assuming that that happens because we don't have any evidence that it happens in
There's no,
atmospheric
yeah.
conditions.
yes, but what I'm stating is even if you wanted to take refraction into consideration, there are times when you can see objects beyond the viewpoint that you should, even taking refraction into consideration. Like there would need to be more refraction than there is possible to be able to
Right.
bring
Well, what
things
I'm
into
saying that
view when it's
downward refraction isn't possible as far as we're aware.
yeah, yep, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying
so
is even if you took
let's
it
not
into
like
effect.
yeah, I mean, you might be taking him a little bit off course with that because he's not even
Refraction
familiar
doesn't
with that.
matter regardless if it's real or not because
Yeah.
taking it into effect does not make a difference at
Right.
major distances. That's what I'm saying. So you
Right. And
can't use
I
that as an
agree with you.
argument.
I'm just saying he's not there yet, you know.
Yeah.
But AC, I mean, it's kind of interesting to me that when presented with evidence, you're asking us to provide the counter evidence. That
You can
seems
look
a
for
little
Yeah.
yourself.
bit disingenuous
I
on your
mean,
part.
I
Like
don't know the
I mean
counter evidence.
personally,
I don't know what to
well, hold
search up
on.
for the counter evidence. So if there
Oh,
is
well,
like,
yeah, sure, you've got Google. But if someone presented evidence to me, I would watch I would read and watch the evidence presented, and I would formulate um my own issues with it. Like I wouldn't ask someone to tell me what to think about it. I would hope that you would
oh, I
watch
just
it
disagree with you. I'm sorry.
and use your own brain and come up with a rebuttal or problems or whatsoever, and then and maybe then seek out some information, then find out if the counter arguments hold any water, right?
Oh, I mean, I just disagree with your way of doing it, but I thank you for telling me that.
So what is the right way to do it, AC?
I don't think there's a right way to do it. I think that there are ways to do
You
it.
need someone to tell you what to think about it before you actually look at it?
No,
Well,
I'm
that's
not
what it
asking
sounds
anybody
like.
to tell me what to think.
Yeah, you asked us to present the counter arguments when you haven't even looked at the arguments
Oh,
for.
okay, so asking to present the counter argument is the same thing as asking to
No, I just
tell me what
asked
to
you.
think.
Yeah, basically. Yeah,
Oh, I
you're not
disagree.
doing your own thinking. You're asking us to tell you. You're not doing your own research.
Oh no.
You're asking us to
Oh yeah,
present it to
you
you.
could
It's
tell
kind of
me the counter
intellectually
arguments,
lazy.
yeah, but not to
Yeah,
tell me what
it's
to think.
intellectually lazy is what it is. And it doesn't come across as someone who's actually interested in learning.
You have background noise, but still, it's valid for him to ask that. I will say, even though it might be before he looked into the actual present, because he already been presented to the globe idea. That's the common belief, obviously. If now he's being presented with new data, new information, it will be the responsible thing to look through the new information and then maybe come to a conclusion about that. But asking about the counter argument, it logically follows, yes.
Right, but I'm just saying he's
It does
not there
follow.
yet. He doesn't know anything
Yeah,
about
he's not. Yeah,
he
he
doesn't know
hasn't
anything
read.
about it
Yeah,
yet, and he's immediately jumping to tell me why this is wrong. Right.
Oh
And
no,
that's
I'm not
fine, but
asking you to tell me why this is wrong. I'm asking you to
that's what
tell
you're
me why
asking
people
me.
think it's wrong, and
Well,
he
and
didn't
they
then
answer
think
I
that
it's
would
wrong
learn
question.
about
because
these
they're
things too.
uneducated. Yeah, they think it's wrong because they don't know anything about the claims, and they're coping basically by creating
I think you're
atmospheric
just.
conditions that don't exist
I
and
don't
have
want to say
never
that.
been
Never
shown
mind.
to
I
exist.
think you're just being dishonest right now, and it's okay. I'm here just asking questions,
Okay, so
and
tell me
I
what I'm
don't
being
need to.
dishonest about, AC.
You're misrepresenting me.
No, that's not what I
He
just
didn't
said. You
argue the
asked
other
me.
side. Other people are arguing the other side.
Yeah, I'm
He
telling you,
asked
this
me
is
though.
why people say that it's wrong because they don't understand the evidence and they claim that something is happening that we have no evidence of happening ever. I wasn't
but
representing you.
as far
I was
as I'm
representing
aware,
people
somebody in
who
the side chat just said that that's not the case.
I don't know what people in the
So
side chat
But
are
you don't know
posting.
what
I'm
the
talking
case
to
is
you.
yet. AC, that's the
yeah,
issue though.
I
That you
know,
don't
I
know
know.
what the case is yet though.
So tell me
And
I
again,
know
what
that.
was I
I know that.
dishonest
So
about,
I want
AC?
to know both sides,
no,
right?
What
don't
was
worry
I want
I
to know
about that.
both
dishonest
sides because
about?
one
No,
is
I wanna know
positive
this.
and one is
Yeah,
negative.
let's worry about the test. Just like let's be objective here.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
accuse
no,
me of being
I'm okay with being
dishonest.
objective, but I'm going to be looking at this thing like positively and negatively in reference to like
Well, I would hope
both
so.
sides.
I
There's
would
going to
hope
be two
so.
sides to one second. There's going to be two sides to the same coin. So if I'm going to look at this, I'm going to look at this evidence, but I want to know what the leading rebuttal is, so I can also look into that too.
The leading
Okay.
rebuttal to what?
To
Google
the
laser
tell you.
videos.
They'll tell you.
yeah. So like for example, whenever you rebut something, you're going to deny one of the
Yeah,
premises.
I know what a rebuttal is. I would like to know what you are what's in contention.
To
The
his
rebuttal
syllogism. To his syllogism.
Which
Oh.
Syllogism is based on a laser test,
Okay.
right? And a laser
Okay.
test. So
So
you
And
have
we
to
have
look
hundreds of
through the
these.
laser test, and the rebuttal
So
to
one
the
of the
laser test will
premises
have to be
uses this
Yeah.
another
laser test
test
as an
that will
evidence,
demonstrate the
and
opposite.
Okay, the
this
breakdown of it,
premises.
AC, without going into philosophy and all the other cool shit you like talking about, which you've made abundantly evident, the basics of it is, if you know what a tangent to a circle is, that's all they're producing in the laser test. If Earth is a globe, that's the circle. They're placing a tangent next to it. That's the laser. Now, if this is true, then there should be a deviation moving away from the tangent point along the laser. That's all it is. It's very, very simple. If there's no deviation along that, then we should be asking questions. Where's the globe? Why isn't it there?
Yep, I understand that. And
Excellent. Go watch
Jimsy,
the
you
videos and
did a
enjoy
great
yourself.
job.
And we
Yeah,
can safely conclude that the globe is not a thing because this test has been repeated again and again and again, multiple surfaces across the world, different distances, and it's part of a benchmark that is basically the surface of the Earth is mostly water. That benchmark that is used everywhere to establish, level whenever you're gonna build a house, establish a horizontal. This benchmark is being used also in the test. So this
yeah, I
test
understand,
of
and
this test that you
I
did
really
in the 10
appreciate this
miles,
other
you can
Australian fellow
extend it
for
to hundreds of miles.
re-representing what you said, Jimsy. I understand your argument. I understand what you're saying. I'm going to try and understand the the flat Earth claim in reference to the test. I'm going to try and understand the globe Earth claim in reference to the test. And the only reason
Awesome.
why I asked for a rebuttal is I just want to know how they would respond to something like this because I just genuinely don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
their
fine.
response
You'll
is
find
refraction. One word.
yeah
That's
you'll find
most of it. Sorry,
Refraction.
Timber.
yeah, because the globe side is the most prevalent and promoted, right? So
Mhm.
you'll be able to find any rebuttals that you want for any claims that we make online, and they're
Yeah.
easy to find. YouTube will put forward these videos for you. You've got to just
Okay.
look and say, okay, is this feasible, and what example did they give, and what demonstration did they give to make sure that this rebuttal is correct or not?
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah,
I'm totally okay with that too. Right? Like we do
yeah,
this all the time. We do this all the
yeah.
time in philosophy. So I'm totally okay
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
right. If you're gonna be critical to one side, you have to be as critical to the other side as well. Yeah.
Of course. Right. You
Yeah.
always have to be.
Yeah.
But no,
Because we get a lot of
thanks
people
for
come in.
representing me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We get a lot of people that come in, and then we say what we talk about these laser tests, and then they start picking it apart, right? And we say, okay, well,
Yeah.
what tests have you done, or someone's done that makes you believe that the Earth is a globe? And you go, well, all the scientific departments in the world said it's a globe. Okay, well, what did they tell you about the globe for it to convince you that you were on a globe? I don't need to because they said it wasn't. They're legitimate organizations, right? So
Yeah,
that
that's a powerful.
they're not looking at the globe side. They're just looking critically at the flat Earth side and not what they
Example,
believe.
Timbo, it's like, okay, so we have field experts doing the test. We also have what's his name, Dr.
Dr.
John
John
D.
D.
Dr. John Dee, he's a scientist, and he one day asked the question, okay, is there any curvature across the surface of the Earth? Let's test for this. And he did his testing. He did it with a scientific mind, established the parameters of the test. He conducted the test, and he came to the conclusion that there is no curvature across the surfaces that he measured, right? Now, if you're going to say, oh, but, not you, but people kind of argue this way, but 98% or 99% of scientists believe that the Earth is a globe. But that's not a valid argument. You know why? Because
Yeah,
you will have to
it's an ad
present the
populum.
99%, which one of them did a test that supersedes the test of these scientists that already tested the thing in question. Is there a curvature? He tested, there is no curvature. Where is your test that shows that there is an actual curvature? No, not your opinion, not his
Yeah, I get what
opinion.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Like I don't hold to like any. I think it's a fallacy too. It's just a bad argument to say most people believe it this way. So yeah, I agree with
It's
you.
a what is it? It's a populist fallacy, or what's it
Yep,
called?
ad populum. Ad populum.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But then there's
Yeah,
also
because
ad
most people
auctoritas.
believe it, therefore his testing was wrong. That's not how it works. Most
Yeah.
of those people never tested for it, so how can they be correct just based on their opinions without any empirical, objective reality testing? Go ahead.
Yeah, and another one is just gonna be, well, this guy's like learned and he's like a scholar, so he knows the answer. Okay, that's an authoritative fallacy.
Appeal to
I'm assuming you guys
credentials.
think that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens all the time in our world too, like in more of a like logic argumentation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So,
this
and
guy is an expert, maybe an expert, then his opinion counts more than someone else's opinion.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind
Like
of dumb.
these scientists can test what causes water to boil. Since he knows what causes water to boil, he knows better than the guy that did the measurement test. Like that doesn't add up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna save that video that over/fences sent. Is there
Yeah, there's
anything
Yeah,
plenty
else?
more too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
there
think
is a
Dr.
Is
lot
there like
more
a
than
channel?
that.
did a documentary,
Is there like
right?
a playlist or like a channel that I can look at?
She also
You can
posted
go to
something
our
on
channel.
1019. I could send you a link to our server that has like probably dozens, if not near hundreds of different examples of this being the case.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You can just go in there and look for additional information down the line, and you'll find whatever you want, whatever you're looking for in there.
Yep.
Let me just find a link copy and I'll send you a DM so you can get it in your direct messages.
Yeah. Also, by the way, Jimsy, and who else was speaking?
Timbo, there was a few of us speaking. But...
Yeah, Timbo and Jimsy. I appreciate you guys for talking to me very cordially and being respectful throughout the conversation.
Yeah, we try.
You're welcome.
We try, man. We try.
I
Sometimes
know
You're
it's not
very
that
welcome.
easy, right?
I know sometimes it's hard. Like I get kind of upset when talking. It's like it becomes high stress. There's people sharing their opinions, and it's kind of hard to do that sometimes. But I really appreciate it, and it's something that is missing in a lot of argumentation and discussion, and that's kind of the problem with like the world, right? We get
It
passionate.
gets shut down too quickly, right?
He
Yeah,
actually comes with the territory, remember there's different characters, different individuals, everybody's gonna operate their own way. I'm not the judge to say you have to do it the way I like it, and you're not the judge to tell me that I have to do it the way you wanna hear it, right? So I'm gonna take my approach. If you're being honest, you're gonna listen to what I'm saying, and they're gonna listen to you, and we're gonna have a back and forward. Other people are gonna operate differently, and that's the way it is, and it's not a big deal actually.
yeah, and people just understand things differently in the first place. So it's like you're trying to come down to them, as if they're a kid sometimes even, and explain it to them in a way that they can understand. Because like I really don't understand a lot of this stuff.
Listen, I see my approach. Sometimes I talk to people like this, and they start calling me, "You freaking Mexican, shut up!" and then the other guy that yells and actually use his tone starts speaking, and they listen to him.
Yeah, I get what you're
You
saying.
see?
Yeah.
And also,
by the way, I
right,
put
like
this
when you do
syllogism
your
in the chat. By the way,
So when
Okay.
you do your research, right, even if you come up with not what we came up with, come back in and discuss it, right?
Yeah, for sure. I'll
Yeah.
definitely do it. If I
I
find
send
time
you a
to.
DM with the link. I send you a DM.
Okay, I'll check it out.
If you say something in the lobby, I will be able to give you perms in the server, and you can say hi in the lobby. And with the perms, you're gonna be able to find the other channels and be able to participate in there whenever there's people in there.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
Do you have any more questions? You can ask any random questions. Maybe your friends ask you questions about this. You mentioned that you spoke to people about similar topics. Do you have anything like you always wanted to ask people about this topic?
Well, I've talked to somebody named Lats.
Oh yeah.
And then there was another one, Kembo.
Kembo Beaks.
Yeah, those are my favorite. I love Lats and Kembo. But yeah, no, I've talked to them just a little. I wasn't really talking directly to them, but I've heard them say or talk to somebody who disagrees with the flat Earth position, and I don't know. I didn't really understand too much. Like I could understand the words that they're using, but I don't really know how the science works. So yeah.
The pseudoscience. That's the misconception. The globe. There is no science for the globe idea. It's a pseudoscientist idea. It's a scientism. It's not science.
So it's just like pretend.
Well, when they say globe or sphere, right? And they say the sphere works this way. Can they demonstrate their claims in the physical and natural world? Can they show a sphere doing what they claim the sphere does, the globe sphere, right? They can't. They have to add a bunch of other ideas on top of the magical ball that they trying to picture. That's why you look at it in books and TV. They have to add this gravity. They don't know what that is. They have to add this outer space. How do you call it? Laws of thermodynamics contradiction idea. And they have to add all of these confetti and magic dust to give you the globe idea. Black, dark matter, whatever, right? Trillions and trillions of miles away, stars and suns the stars are a million times bigger than the Earth. You know, all of this storytelling. There is no science to any of that, and they call it like, oh, this is the science.
Yeah, I guess that's a problem for me too, because if they're gonna claim like a hard science when a lot of it is gonna be just like hypothetical arguments,
It's
I feel
main
look at
doctrines.
That's a problem. That's a
Look at
problem for me.
astrophysics, right? So physics is the study of the physical world. Now, how do you study a physical world that you don't even know is physical and you can't do any experiments on?
That's why they add astrophysics. Even though they cannot do anything physical with them, they cannot go there, check, test them, measure them, check the medium, the distances, the makeup. None of that has been done to those things. But then they draw you cartoons, and you've seen the cartoons of the solar system and the exoplanets and the black holes. You see all the cartoons, but it has nothing to do with the physical and natural world. You've never seen any of this in the physical world.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
all
they're
cartoons.
engaging with like a hypothetical when they're like if the foundation's false, then they're really just engaging with the hypothetical, right?
Yeah, you can say that.
If this is true, if that is true, then it could mean this. That's
But
what it is.
hypothetical, not to confuse it with any scientific hypothesis, because a scientific hypothesis will have to be a valid hypothesis. We will
Yeah.
have to be observable phenomena and a reasonable idea that what is causing that phenomena. If in your hypothesis you cannot say that, oh, this water is boiling because I believe that Superman is shooting his eyes from the sun to here, and that's why the water is boiling. You cannot test that. You cannot falsify it because you can't go to the sun and check if Superman is there doing it, right? That's not a valid hypothesis.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying.
That's why most of their ideas are unfalsifiable. They just give you these crazy ideas that no man can test, check, or verify, and they say, "Yeah, it's true because this is the best explanation we have based on the
Well, the
model."
thing is that you can
The
just
model.
reject
Go
the
ahead.
P1. Be like, well, you say if this is true, then this is possible. You have to justify that P1, right?
You
Yeah,
catch the
most of the
these guys thinking
P1s
logically.
are
Well done.
most of the P1s are Earth is a sphere. If Earth is a sphere, right? So you got to
Yeah.
prove Earth is a sphere, right?
Yeah, I wonder if
If
that
I
is like
look to earlier, we said it. And you're gonna hear this. You probably hear this. If I look up away from the thing in question, the Earth below my feet, I look away from it. Look at the moon. The moon sometimes looks like a circle. Therefore, the Earth is a sphere. Even though circles are not spheres, spheres are not circles, right? But they're gonna tell you this. The sphere is round. Therefore, the Earth must be round. But round and flat are not. There's a lot of fallacies and misconceptions that are added to their logic that is complete nonsense. You see what I'm trying to say, maybe? Yes, no?
No, I get what you're saying. I really want to engage with both sides too. I want to I'm gonna watch that video that Miss Over Fences sent, and Timbo said that there was like counter videos, I guess, online too. So I kind of want to watch those as well. I want to see, like, this is interesting to me. Like, it's almost like a game. It's kind of choose your favorite team. But for me, it's like I also do want to know which one's right. I want to be on the right team.
Since you're up on logic, and you've also demonstrated that quite clearly,
Yeah.
whilst you're watching these videos, pick apart the fallacies.
Yeah. I love doing that. I love doing that stuff.
You will have a
sometimes I'll write
great
it
time.
down. I can write it down and I can give timestamps too, if that's like something that.
Oh, you don't have to do timestamps. There's some of the videos there. Who is it? Professor Dave. If you ever see his stuff, you're going to run out of paper. You'll see why. But anyways,
Professor.
man, yeah, just rip them apart. Don't watch his stuff. You'll end up going, oh my god, I think I've graduated past second class. Like the logic that guy, the fallacies that he just drops consistently, you'll just go, sorry, bro, I can't do it.
Oh, AC, I just wanted to tell you, yeah, the PDF and the video are at 6 and 7 minutes past the hour. If you need to go back in and find them, because they're kind of buried. But maybe Gemsy will send you a link to our home server if you want access to more. We have dozens upon dozens of these.
Can I get an invite, please?
Yeah,
What'd you say,
sure.
Crazy?
Go ahead.
Crazy, you're gonna join it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking Australian guy.
So I sent AC the link. Crazy, you want the link as well?
Yes, please.
All right.
What's up, Crazy? Do you have a comment or question?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, you just asked for it. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood you.
Oh,
all right, cool.
All good.
Yeah, and again, I just want to reiterate that this is not like our only laser test, right? Every single laser test that's done shows the same results. No curvature.
Both of you got the link to the other server, so
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Welcome to Flat Earth. By the way, I posted the syllogism if you're interested.
Yeah, I read that. I'll keep that too.
Yeah, I posted it again just in case.
I just I wanted to ask Charlie, since you've unmuted. Charlie, you there?
Sure. What's up?
Okay, so I asked you for a test that shows that lasers can refract downwards in normal atmospheric conditions, and you said you don't have any that I would accept. However, I've been asking for this for quite some time, and no one has ever presented anything. So if you have something to present, I would love to see it. Can you put it in the side chat?
I already did, but you're not going to accept it.
Okay, what is it? Well, why
Poison
don't you
the well.
describe it to me and tell me why I won't accept it? We'll start with telling telling the room what it is
Oh,
and how it proves that lasers
don't
refract
know.
downward. Hold on. Just
Yeah, go ahead.
explain how it's a test that shows that lasers refract downwards in atmospheric conditions.
I'll read you the abstract if you like.
Okay, great.
A great deal
Just,
of
I mean,
effort-
just explain. Can you just explain it in your own words, since it's something you
If
said
you've
was
got an
evident?
abstract, you could probably post it in the side chat, the link to
Yeah,
where
that'd
it's
be.
from.
I already, again, for the third time, I already posted the link.
At what
we're-
timestamp?
Yeah, we don't see it.
32 minutes after the hour.
32 minutes. after the hour.
10:32.
I got you. I posted it there.
Okay. Let's see. Why don't you describe it to us? Because I'll have to read it. Well, why don't you describe it
So-
as I start reading it? Okay.
Are you familiar with the atmospheric coefficient of refraction K?
Yes, of course. Can you? But
Okay.
can you explain? Explain how this is proving what I asked.
So you asked for a laser refracting downwards towards the Earth, right? That would
Right.
imply a coefficient of refraction K greater than 1. Correct?
So
would
what
just-
you're doing is trying to prove refraction, not supplying what she asked for. How about this?
Yeah.
We agree with refraction. No one
Yeah.
here has a problem with it. What we're after is in normal atmospheric conditions, lasers bending downwards.
Yeah, that's correct.
Over
So
long distances.
So, I mean, you keep adding prepositions to it, which I mean, I
No,
see
that's
what
the
you're
first
doing.
thing. If you go back in the
That
text
was
chat, you'll
pretty
see that's
much
the
it.
first thing
Okay.
I asked for. Yep,
mean,
it's the same thing I've asked for weeks and weeks now, and no one has been able to present. So
No
it's
one
not
What you're
disagrees with
saying-
refraction. This is all good. Refraction's good. We're happy with that. We want you to show us that it's actually bending shit downwards. The laser test, show a laser test that's bending down.
I have
Happy
no
days.
evidence or proof that you will accept, guys.
But you
You've got nothing
didn't
then.
present anything. You didn't
Oh, I
present
presented
anything.
it. You didn't accept it. You didn't
It's
accept
not
it
proof
because
of lasers
The-
bending down in atmospheric conditions, which
I'm
is what I
aware
asked
that
for.
Well, what
you
you're
think
doing,
that.
Charlie, what you've shown is that we agree with you that lasers bend down. Okay, I've got no problem with that. Lasers also bend to the left, to the right, and upwards. They can bend in all directions. The
Correct.
issue on the table is there's no demonstration of them bending downwards. This is what we're after. That is what
So-
you require.
No, I'm not interested in proving it to you because no proof that I provide to you, you will accept. But I am
That's
curious.
it. You're poisoning the
Try.
well. You're making an excuse.
Okay.
Can you provide lasers bending down as you're claiming? Yes or no?
Nothing that you will accept.
So that's a no.
You didn't even try.
I don't have any. So I am curious though. Like, if you accept that lasers do bend left, up, right, why wouldn't that bend down?
I've got no problem with refraction causing things to bend,
Excellent.
as I've
Okay.
stated quite clearly. But the claim on the table is the lasers are bending down, conforming with an 8" per mile squared approximate drop. Where is your demonstration of this actually happening?
I don't need it. I could. We have.
Yes, you do.
Why don't you need
We have
it?
At the
understood-
moment, you've got
We have
hollow
understood
claims.
the laws
So
that
what this is
govern
you.
refraction for
I say
quite a bit.
lasers bend downwards, and I'm not going to prove. That's what you've just given us.
Yeah.
I don't have any
Exactly.
proof.
Have a
that
nice
you'll
day.
accept.
Okay, we know you don't have any proof, Charlie. That's the thing. That's why I ask for it, because I know you don't.
Okay. You keep telling yourself that. That's okay.
But it's obvious. If you had it, you would present it, and you can't, and no one
Whatever you have to tell yourself.
has. Okay, that's funny. The irony.
I have a question. Since
Barely even tried. Go ahead.
No,
Yeah,
well,
what's your
he
question?
can't. He doesn't have anything.
if the Earth was flat, right, what would that conclude to you? Like, would you just be satisfied?
If the Earth
Well,
It
the
is
Earth
flat.
is flat.
Nothing changes. I still go to work on Tuesday, only because it's a long weekend.
Why do you think the Earth is flat?
I wouldn't say nothing changes.
Because it
Yeah, I would
measures
say a lot
flat.
of things change. Yeah.
I
Because
think
it measures that way, Alex.
nothing. Yeah, I would say nothing changes. The
Well,
change is the globe model. The globe, when they told you the Earth was a globe, this is called the overview effect. It was going to kickstart a space age that was going to change everything. A new renaissance. A brand new way forward. A coming together of all people, all ideas. Massive. A giant leap forward for mankind. This giant leap. Where the fuck is it?
Wouldn't
I
the
was
center of
promised.
gravity
I was
like...
promised a giant leap forward for all mankind. Where the fuck is it? It's been 50 plus years. Where's this giant leap that was going to change everything? Any sign of it? Any clues? Any trend in this direction? Anything at all? You got anything at all? It's something. If I'll accept it or not. Where's this proof of this giant leap forward for all mankind? Nothing?
Are you asking for proof that the Earth is
No,
round?
you asked me like, no, I know it's flat because nothing changes around this motherfucker. There's nothing new under the sun. The same set of conditions exist today, will exist tomorrow, and all times in the past. You look up Greek people when they talked about, executive overreach, police misconduct, taxes, all the same shit, limited wars of aggression overseas. The same things we complained about today are the same problems that existed in the Bronze Age. Nothing changes around here, except for, apparently, they said it was going to change. There's going to be a giant leap forward once you put boots on the ground, the moon. But nothing changed. Carl Sagan deemed it the most ironic token of all of human history. So that's what we're looking for here. On the flat Earth, no change, no effect. On the globe Earth, massive, radical, game-changing change, breaknecking speeds, giant leap forward. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Something. Give me some sign of some giant space age, kumbaya moment, Star Trek-esque, post-scarcity economy. Something. One sign of anything
I have a sign.
resembling. Okay, let's hear it.
Okay. No, I apologize to the person who sounds Australian, but it's conceptually relevant to if they're Australian. Where is that person in this VC?
Which one would you like?
Matrix.
Okay, I think it's Matrix. Okay, so here's an argument to the Earth being round and not flat. Is in Australia, you guys can see constellations that we can't see in California.
That's not an argumentation for the Earth. That's an argumentation for the sky.
Yeah.
No,
sky,
I
dude.
can't see constellations in
That's a
Australia.
sky.
Okay,
because
Alex, since you directed this at Australia, what has pointing up into the sky got to do with the shape of the ground?
Because if you can see something across the globe...
No, your ability to see something means nothing. What does pointing to the sky prove about the shape of the ground?
I think latitudes prove like a big point in this.
No. Sorry, dude.
Out of here. Yeah,
The sky does not determine the ground.
This ain't gonna work, Alex.
So, Alex, a really simple version. You guys over in the United States have got some epic large shopping centers. If you're way down one end, you look up, you'll see a set of lights. You look down the other end, you can't see what they are due to perspective, angular resolution, and a few other little things going on. Then you walk your little self down the other end, where you were trying to look. You look up and you can see different lights in the sky. That's what's happening outside.
Is this channel mainly flat earthers or are there also?
All of the above.
How can you explain sunsets then on a flat Earth?
Okay,
like,
let's try again.
Does the sun go under?
If the Earth was flat, can it set? Can the sun set?
Huh?
Why do they go into just brainwash mode? If the Earth is flat, is it possible for the sun to set?
No, well, the sun's gonna set no matter what. It's not, even if it's visible or not. But also, how would that even work? Because
no, it is going to set. Okay, which side are you taking? Can it set or can it not set?
The sun is going to.
If the Earth is flat, can the sun set? Yes or no?
It's going to quote set anywhere.
Correct. It's Alex, a yes or no. On your flat Earth, does the sun set or the sun doesn't set on your flat Earth? The one you're talking about.
Again.
Okay, yes or no. Does the sun set on your flat Earth? The answer would be yes, it sets, or no, it doesn't. Okay, it's yes or no.
He's gonna do it then.
Yeah, your conceptual idea. You have an idea of what flat Earth is. On that idea that you have inside your head, does the sun set or it doesn't do that? Which one?
Both.
I don't know what you're asking. I don't know.
Okay, let's try again. If the Earth is flat, can the sun set? Yes or no?
It's not a yes or no question.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Bro. Hypothetically, okay, let me frame it like this. Hypothetically, if you discovered that the Earth was indeed flat, do you think that it would be possible for the sun to set or not?
Well, the sun setting is from like our perspective. It's not a yes or no question because again, the Earth is round, which is why people experience sun setting and some don't at that specific
So
time.
you don't want to answer the question.
So you don't know?
If
Because
the,
the question
if the Earth
isn't
is
a yes
flat,
or no, it's
so
not a
let's
yes
just
or no
work this out. If the Earth is flat, so you've got an if statement there. Can the sun set? Yes or no?
This isn't a set of instructions to a
Why
computer
are
where it's
you
like, if
struggling to do this, young fellow?
Just give us
You're
your
putting me-
opinion. What do you
simple.
think? Just
you're
do you
putting me-
believe that it's
Alex,
possible for
Alex,
the sun to
I'm
set
not
or
putting words in your mouth before you say it.
Yeah.
You're
You
putting me
have
in, like,
got
an
a
extremely
mental
difficult
construct, Alex. You've got a mental construct of what you think flat Earth is. On your mental construct of what you think flat Earth is, can the sun set? Yes or no?
I can give you my opinion. I'm not going to answer this question because again, I don't agree with the underlying statement, so I'm not going to even address it directly. Because
well,
if I do,
if you're listen,
yes
if
no,
that's
I'm
going
not
to be
going
your
end up
answer,
admitting.
what you've just done, if that's going to be your answer, I'm going to answer the same way, word for word, when you ask me about sunsets, to explain sunsets. No, I'm not going to answer because the underlying blah, 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 no one else can.
No, here's the reason why. I'm not going to put you in a position where I'm going to force you
I'm
to
not in a
make-
position. I'll tell you my position. I've got my feet up on my desk. I'm leaning back in my chair and I'm super chill at the moment. So you were asked an ultra simple question. I don't know why you don't want to answer it. Maybe you're embarrassed. Maybe my Aussie voice is too much for you. I don't know.
If I end up saying yes or no, I'm going to be essentially admitting that the Earth is flat regardless, which I'm not going to do because again, I don't.
Well, that's a problem for you then, isn't it?
No.
So maybe it is flat.
And that what you were trying to get at in the first place. You're trying to
It's
make
just
me
a hypothetical. Listen, it's just a hypothetical. Don't worry, we're not saying that if you say yes, that is not a concession, okay? We are aware that you saying yes to this is not a concession that you believe it's flat. We obviously are aware that it's a hypothetical question. It doesn't prove anything, okay? So just answer the question and then we can move on.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's not going to. He's going to sulk before he gets to it. So.
Because again,
I'm not going to lose any sleep.
my I guess opinion.
So Alex, check it out. We're not worried about your opinion. Your opinion is just a cool story. You can go down the pub and get dozens of them. What we need is evidence to back up your opinion. That's when it becomes awesome.
There's an enormous amount of scientific evidence.
So at the scientific evidence. Here we go.
You can search up a video on YouTube of somebody attaching a balloon to a box
science.
of donuts and putting up to space. That
just
doesn't
curious.
necessarily.
That's great. That's great. Which field of science deals with shapes?
Huh?
I love that. Which
mathematics?
Field of science deals with shapes?
If shapes just alone and not lunar objects, I would say mathematics.
Mathematics is not a field of science.
It is. It's an application.
No,
of
it's
science.
not.
Well, math is used in all types of
science.
It's
a tool within science.
Within science, so it's applied science, just like computer science is, just like cybersecurity is. It's applied science. Thank you for admitting that it is.
No. It is not science. You're
Do
dealing
you
with
know what
natural
algebraic
science. Hey,
you know what
Junior,
topology
you're
is?
dealing with natural science. There's no computers in the sky.
There is. They're called satellites.
You are dealing with natural science.
Natural science? Natural science is the Earth being round, and that's
Excellent. So
fact.
present your proof of such. Here we have measurements showing no curvature, and here's you saying, but it's round, Matrix, it's round. You've got to put forward some measurements showing this roundness.
Okay, we have satellite imagery. I'm going on YouTube right now to find a video.
Excellent. So you've got satellite imagery. Okay. In your satellite imagery, it shows a circle. Yes? No?
I'll literally show you a video. The first donut that ever.
I literally just want you to answer the questions.
As a joke.
In your satellite imagery, does it show the Earth as a ball? Yes or no?
Yes, it does. As a ball.
Excellent. So the follow-up to that is quite simple. If it's showing a ball has spherical nature, right? If it's showing that, we should be able to measure this on the ground. Because the claim on the table is it's a sphere with a 3959 mile radius. Do you follow so far?
Yeah, I follow what you're saying.
Excellent. So that's what you get learned at school, whether you like it or not. If that's the case, we should be able to comfortably measure drop over distance. So 10 miles is a 66-foot drop. Okay? If we can sight something at ground level that's 66 miles, 10 miles away, and you're seeing it straight up, that means it has to be taller than 66 feet. You do know that, don't you?
I don't even know what you said.
Excellent. What I'll do is I'll post a little chart in the side chat and you can look at that because that might be easier. My accent's too strong for some people.
Asked for it. He asked for the Australians. Yeah. That's what you get, Alex. You asked for it.
What can I do to convince you that the Earth is round? What
Show us measured drop over distance. Yeah. Observable, measurable, testable, repeatable.
Yeah. Show the curve. Yeah. Where's the curve at?
Direct
if it's round, there would be curvature. Where's that curvature at? Any curvature you got?
I'm reading the graph. It's gonna let me just.
So, can we talk about the study that I cited?
Charlie.
You interested in that?
Charlie. You accidentally let him off. Like seriously.
Hang on.
I unmuted him.
Hang on.
Because he normally gets like once he thinks he wins when he gets muted. So you give him his booby prize, and he normally fucks off for the rest of the night. Like he takes a screenshot.
He fucks off anyways.
Yeah. Like it's like one of these guys where he thinks if he's muted, he won the debate, and he wants to win, so you just give him his mute and he leaves. But he says, but he also wants to talk, but he doesn't want to talk too. It's like he's got to fix this, like these weird contradictions where. Which one do you want, dude? Do you want to talk or you don't want to talk? He wants to talk. Okay. And
I would
your
prefer
goal,
to talk.
Okay. Yes. Then talk, dude. It's that easy. So, and be responsive. I mean, like, it's not hard. The conversation will continue without you if you factor yourself out. If you want to be part of the conversation, be part of the conversation.
It's a little
if you don't want to be part of the conversation, don't.
So anyways, Alex, you've had a look at that chart. Is there anything you don't like about it? The last guy had a meltdown over it.
So I have an issue with the laser tests, and I still haven't had anybody address the issue.
Oh, I've seen that.
Thank you for interrupting. We're talking to Alex. Jesus Christ, Charlie. So yeah, Alex, any issues with the chart, mate?
So it's So what is this chart? It's calculating the
drop over
the curvature
distance
of a tangent line. What is it?
So like
what? You
Alex,
drop a ball down and it falls.
In 10 miles, Alex. In 10 miles, how much feet of drop should there be? And if you don't believe me, you can actually Google the phrase Earth curvature calculator. So if you have a browser open, you can just type in Earth curvature calculator and just type in 10 miles and see what happens.
Like okay, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not even in this level of math, but I assume this looks mathematically right.
Okay, let's do it the easy way.
But
yeah,
on the chart, we'll do it the easy way, Alex. We'll do it the easy way for you, bro. See on the chart the picture of the globe that's on there. It's next to the chart. It's in the same image.
Okay, there's a picture of the Earth. Got it. Okay.
Excellent. Right at top dead center, there's a 0, and there's a horizontal line that extends out with 3959 at the end of it. Excellent. I want you to imagine you're the dude standing at 0, and you're looking horizontal. That line represents your line of sight. So as you're looking out, that's how much drop there should be from you looking horizontal if you're on a ball. Does that make it easier?
So if I'm
when you look
standing
horizontal, you look out. If you want to call it the North Pole, you're more than welcome. Top dead center. If you're a petrol head, I'm good either way.
So if I'm standing on a on one of the latitudes, right, the North Pole here, I should be looking horizontally if I'm looking outwards or towards
Yep,
the.
you'll be looking to the right along that line. And it's got 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 39, 59.
Yeah.
At those distances, that's what the drop is. So you see the little lines that are hanging down that connect to the globe? That's the drop. That's what they're talking about.
Right,
so
that's
if we're on a
something
globe,
see.
Yeah, it's at those distances, that's how much drop there should be.
But I assume what you're going to say is that there isn't.
Well, you shouldn't assume anything. If you're on a ball, at 10 miles, what's it say on the chart? 66 feet. That's like a 7-story building.
Okay, what is this proof?
Well,
it's okay. Go ahead.
No, you can go, Zodiac.
Okay, so Alex, in 10 miles, how many feet of drop in 10 miles on a globe?
66.68 feet, or yeah.
Perfect.
Drop.
Okay. Now, do you agree that that drop can be tested on at sea level if we do a long distance test over 10 miles and we find that there is not 66 feet? That would be a problem for the globe, right? Like if we actually measure 10 miles and somehow we are not able to find 66 feet over a large body of water, then that would be a problem for the globe, right?
Okay.
Hypothetically, this is just a hypothetical question. Yes or no?
Yeah, I just still don't see where this argument is going anywhere, because you're just showing me geometry and saying that this proves that the Earth is.
Well, that's what we're talking
flat.
about. If you believe you're on a ball, that's the actual mathematical geometry that goes with it.
Right.
Yes. So this is the claim. So this is the claim, and we can show you the evidence that in reality there is no drop. There's no 66 feet. Do you want to see the evidence? We can post it in the chat for you.
Okay, yeah, sure, of course. I mean, I saw. I think what Charlie, was saying is that there were some flat earther conspiracy theorists who.
Charlie's a fucking idiot. You shouldn't probably be listening to him. He's
Well,
what's called hold up. He is what's called an anti-flat earther. So basically, it doesn't matter what we say, we're wrong.
Well, I mean, I could say the same for you too, because you have.
Well, how am I an anti-globe earther when we go out to measure for curvature, but we're just not finding it? We're going looking for said curvature. We're not going out there looking for flatness. We're looking.
I assume you live on the coast, right? Where like the majority of people.
That's a false assumption. I'm about 5 hours from the coast. But anyways, it was a good try.
Okay, whatever. So if you do live in Sydney, right, and you look over. If you're anywhere in Australia, you look in the water, you see a boat, and it's leaving. It's going away from you. If the Earth was flat, that boat would get very, very small.
And that's what happens.
And just get super duper tiny. But then what actually happens, since the Earth is round, the boat will disappear because of the horizon. It would literally, go along.
Excellent. So the horizon is a geometric, physical position where things disappear behind. Correct?
No, this illusion is because the Earth is round, and this creates a
No, that's
perception.
okay. You're not. I don't think you understood what I said. If the Earth is a ball, okay, there is a sagittar, a physical position that once the ship goes behind, he will start disappearing bottom up. This distance, this sagittar, this point, hold up, this point is relative to your elevation. So you're 1 foot tall. The formula to work this out, the square root of the observer's height in feet times 1.225. So if you're 1 foot tall, the sagittar or the horizon should be at 1.225 miles. That's how to work that out.
You're trying to use this mathematical graph to.
That's how to work it out. No, I'm not manipulating anything. No, slow down, son. Hey, you're getting excited for no reason. That is the actual mathematics to work out where the horizon should be. You know, the thing that where the ships are disappearing behind?
They're not disappearing. They're going. I mean, they're disappearing in the sense that you don't see them anymore, right? But they're going along a curve because there is a geometric curve.
Excellent. That geometric horizon, the formula to work it out, 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. The relationship is how tall you are. So if you're, 1 foot high, the square root of 1 is 1 times 1.225 equals 1.225 miles. If you don't like the mathematics, you can say, I think you're wrong, in which case I'll then ask you for what is correct. It's not really, no skin off my nose, bud.
I'm not disagreeing with the mathematics. I'm just simply pointing out that there's
Excellent. So, here's you standing perfectly still at the beach, Sydney, watching ships sail away. You are 1 foot tall. At 1.225 miles, that's where bottom-up obstruction should start occurring. Correct?
I don't know what you said before. Go back 5 seconds what you said.
The bit about standing at the beach like you told me if I'm at Sydney, looking out over the water, watching ships disappear.
Right.
Excellent. So if you're 1 foot tall, they start disappearing at 1.225 miles. That's what needs to happen in order for your sphere to be true and correct. Now, the issue we've got with this is people do what's called long-range observations, where they go out specifically with their happy little cameras and lasers, and they take photographs of things that are beyond the claimed distance that they should be able to see. So if they go and look at something like a lighthouse, and the lighthouse is 50 feet tall, and they are 10 miles away from it, hang on a minute, didn't we say earlier that at 10 miles, it's a 66-foot drop? The lighthouse is only 50 feet tall, but here we are taking photos of the entire thing. That's what happens. Your ball is broken.
Interesting.
So you do understand that things have to be taller than that given number in order for us to see them.
So you don't think the Earth is a sphere despite the graph?
There's no curvature.
There's
no measured curvature. None measured.
Really?
The graph is what we test. It's just the graph is the claim. The laser tests and the long distance observations, that's the actual reality. So we're just taking the graph and we're putting it to the test. That's what's going on.
You know how you get taught stuff at school? A lot of the time they just expect you to swallow the information, copy it on your test page, and happy days for everyone. All we're doing is grabbing the information we were force-fed at school, testing that. That's it.
Another way to think of it, Alex, is we see too far. Just think about that phrase for a second. We are seeing too far for what we should be seeing if the Earth were a globe with the radius that they say it is.
So if I'm on the Burj Khalifa, right? According to you, at least, since it's a flat Earth, I should not see a curvature, but I should see it continue on for a long period of time until my visibility starts to deteriorate and I can't see that far, right? Because of like fog,
Excellent.
weather, whatever.
I'm glad you've established that it's your optics that's the limitation. Now you're learning.
Well, because my eyes can't see past 10 miles clearly. Obviously, I'm not going to see what's past that.
We have observations that are way further than 10 miles, but
Does it show you how far can you see? Well, I'm just saying based on the human eye.
Every optic has its own limitation. This is why you can only see so far. You think ships disappearing bottom up is because of curvature. Yeah?
I mean, when ships sail away, the bottom of the ship disappears before
Disappears
the top.
first. Excellent.
Right.
I'm glad you've noticed that. So our eyes, we see in angles. All right? I'm just going to post
It's
up
not
a
just.
crappy
It's
picture
not
inside
if our
chat.
eyes aren't there or not.
Yeah,
It's like,
not if our eyes, we do see. So what happens is, in my little image down the bottom, black with pretty coloured lines on it, all right? You are over on the left-hand side looking at the ship. Your eye line or eye level is the yellow one, represented by the horizontal line. The angles we now see are from your horizontal line down to the water line where the ship touches, and up to the top of the ship, making two separate angles. Now, with your angle of view, when those angles get down to 0.02, you cannot resolve the image. Not it comes blurry, it just blends in with the background. So, as that ship now sails away, those two angles will get smaller. Pretty easy so far, due to perspective. Things get smaller or appear to get smaller as they get further away. So because of perspective appearing to get smaller, those angles will decrease. With the two angles you can see there, which one do you think is going to hit 0.02 first? The top one or the bottom one?
Oh, which line
I
am I
know the
looking
answer
at?
to this. It's the bottom one.
He can do it.
Which line am I looking at? I was playing a game.
You probably shouldn't have been.
Well, I was just asking you because I've been asking this for the past
4 minutes
2
past
minutes.
the hour.
Why does the
black
why
image,
doesn't
lots
the
of
bottom,
coloured lines on it.
Why does the bottom of the ship disappear before the top? That's all I have to ask.
This is what I've just been explaining to you, and you've just
you're not
made yourself
answering
look
it.
like a clown.
It's not a matter
I
of perception.
did. So check it out. The purple line at the top, the yellow line in the middle generate. The yellow line in the middle and the white one at the bottom generate an angle. As
Okay.
the ship sails away, those angles will decrease. Which one of the two angles, the top one or the bottom one, will hit 0.02 first?
Well, I would assume the bottom of the ship, like I've been saying.
Nice assumption. Excellent. So, the bottom angle being smaller hits your limitation and now is unresolvable. So that means the bottom of the ship will appear to disappear first. That's why this happens. Because it's due with the size of the angle of what you're viewing is exceptionally small.
So you're saying my
nothing to do with the shape of the ground.
So you're saying my eyes have a greater influence over the actual curvature of the Earth. So the bottom of
There
the
is
ship
no curvature of the Earth.
before.
The reason we
There is-
know this is we can replicate this on a flat surface. So we know it's all optics.
Well, if you can replicate on a flat surface, right, and that's your argument to the Earth being flat, then why can't us as global Earth people go to space and prove to you that it's a circle? But you can do it on the ground. We can do it in the air then.
Please go to space. Go to space. Take some fucking photos. Get back to us. That'd be great.
I literally showed you a video of a donut in space, and it showed that the Earth had a giant curvature around it.
You literally showed us a donut. Then you're an idiot.
Right. Okay, it doesn't matter. The ISS satellites, it's a donut. That is,
Bro,
it
stop
doesn't matter
trolling.
what type of object it is that's in space. It again showed that the Earth has a curvature. I don't know why the
Why
object
can't you measure it then?
Because you guys don't even have proper equipment to measure that. You're using like pseudo science to, say, oh, it's flat.
Pseudo-science?
Brother, is that the first
Who
time
have
you
you
read that
persuaded
word?
recently?
Holy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God, I've got nothing.
Yo, lads, this is all cool, but I can show you a picture of my pho if you want.
Wait,
Photo of your what?
Alex,
My
do you
pho.
see the
My
the
pho.
GIF with the coin?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
You
Let's
guys
see it. Yeah,
should
post it up.
you guys should go to a bank, take like a loan now, and purchase like a latitude measuring device, like an actual one that's used for
What, a
interstellar
sextant?
research. And maybe you'll figure out the truth because again, right, flat Earth is a emotional argument to be made. Obviously, there's no evidence to support that is a flat Earth at all.
So what's emotional about a $30,000 laser, other than your bank account?
You're paying $30,000.
Alex, what is emotional? You've just said flat Earth is an emotional thing. What is emotional about a 30K laser?
I've seen the video that you're talking about. That guy actually proved that the Earth was curved because the laser
Incorrect.
Did not
You
hit
don't
the
even know what I was talking about. I was talking about Field Engineer Corps. They spent 30K or just under on their laser setup. So what is emotional other than you crying about your bank account being depleted? What is emotional about that?
I'm saying that as a flat earther, you make emotional arguments to prove your point because
my argument is not emotional. My argument is measurable. That has nothing to do with emotions.
The evidence you
I can be happy. I can be sad. I can be angry. My emotions mean absolutely nothing with persons measuring a laser deviation from ground to laser. I can be happy. It still doesn't change anything.
I think what Charlie was mentioning, because you muted him, he was going to make
Charlie's a fucking idiot. I've already established that.
I mean, that's your opinion, right? You can have opinions.
Yeah, excellent. So that's not emotional. Great. So why are you sidestepping? You've made a claim that it's emotional. I asked you what is emotional about the laser.
Because that team of flat earthers, they attempted to use.
They're not flat earthers.
Well, I'm using that to identify them as.
Well, they are now.
So you're telling me they weren't?
They're engineers. That's what FE Corps stands for, Field Engineer Corps.
So Jaren, right? The guy, I don't know his last name, but I saw the video.
He's not in Field Engineer Corps. You are talking about something totally non-related.
Well, if they ran similar experience and one came back with a different result and the other came back.
Okay, what did Jaren do? Let's go through this step by step. What did Jaren do?
Okay, he used the laser to hit another object, right? And this object was like roughly a couple miles away, I think. I don't know what the exact distance was, but they were hoping for the laser to exactly hit the target on that object a couple miles away, right? To prove that the Earth was flat, I guess. But what ended up happening was the laser was off. Not only was it off, but it was off by an enormous amount.
How about we do this the easy way? How about you? Yeah, I don't think he has either. Because he's just gibbering random shit. Alex, this is what you're going to do. So everyone knows exactly what you're talking about. Post the video in the side chat. Or a link to it.
I'm playing a game right now, but you guys can do that. Because I'm just...
I don't know what you're talking about. You've conflated two separate stories.
You're making
and you've thrown... Hey, Alex, listen carefully. Stop just spouting out shit. You've told a story not related to the fuckwit that supposedly did it in the first place. Jaren is a clown show. You've made claims of Jaren doing a particular thing. You've fucked it up from the get-go. So, just in case I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and you're talking about something that I have not seen, can you post it in the side chat? I can't read your mind. I can't post it on your behalf.
Okay, just because Jaren, right, has his findings, because as a scientist like he is...
Post it in the side chat. I'm trying to help you not look like it's sped.
Matrix, I'm in a very intense siege match right now. If I lose this, I'm gonna cry. Okay, give me a minute.
He just called Jaren
I'm
a
not
scientist.
lying.
Are you Rainbow Six Siege? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Did you just call Jaren a scientist?
Well, I'm not gonna mock his research, although I don't agree with it. I'm just calling him a scientist because I don't know what else to call him. But I don't really mind what he...
I'm not gonna call him that. I've probably got a whole heap of Aussie.
Oh boy.
But again, right?
Yeah.
I just want to ask you this, Matrix, while I find the video after this match is over. Why do you think Charlie is an idiot? Although
why? I've already told you earlier. He's anti-FE.
Okay, so
most normal people will get presented with data and they'll go, "Oh wow, that's great." So what they'll do is they'll either accept it or deny it. Pretty straightforward. Okay? Like what we're going to do with your video when you present it. Charlie, however, will come in here and find the most random fuckwittery, obscure things and then sit and harp on about it, how it proves absolutely nothing, but in his mindset it proves curvature. So like his K value at the moment that he's been harping on for the last hour in side chat. It is reverse engineered to get a K value. They don't predict it from the get-go. So if you're going to make a prediction about refraction, you'd go out and take the temperature, the air pressure, humidity, and you'd do that at multiple locations across the path of what you're supposed to be viewing. You would then go, okay, all these factors equal a K of this. Then you would take your photograph and you would compare the photograph to the alleged claim in the first place. That is not how they do it. They jump on Walter Bisland's site and reverse engineer most of this shit so it matches what they want. It's affirming the consequent. It's a failure in their logic. That's why he's a fucking idiot.
Okay, so according to you then, using your logic, should I call you an idiot because I disagree with you?
Shouldn't you be off sieging at the moment?
I can communicate to you and also play a game.
Yeah,
I
you're
just
not doing a good
go on
job.
Google and play a game. No, I'm asking you this: if you're able to call Charlie an idiot because you simply disagree with his perspective on the Earth, can I call you an idiot because
Alex, check it out. Charlie has been coming into the. Alex, I'm going to ask you something very basic. Are you a Ford or a Chev fan?
Neither. I'm not a fan of American cars.
Most people in America normally are one or the other, right? If you're a Ford fan, for example, you do not go to a Chev meetup every fucking weekend and stroke your ego about how great you're, because you'll probably get kicked in the nuts. Charlie is one of these morons who disagrees with us, but yet comes back every fucking weekend with the same dumb shit. That's a mental disorder, son. That's why he's a fucking idiot also. He doesn't just put down the information and go, here it is, guys, see yous later. No, they keep coming back. They disagree with it, but they keep coming back. It's like a drug. They're addicted to it.
Hey Matrix, I don't know if you agree if it's a good idea or not, but maybe we can demonstrate to Alex what we're talking about. Alex, did you see the material in the side chat? No, you're playing your game, right?
That's the problem.
Okay. So you're not paying attention, really. So your opinion doesn't really mean much. Okay. Now, you can't see the material. Maybe we can unmute Charlie and have him vocalize what he's talking about so Alex could at least hear it. What do you think?
I don't. Okay.
Then again,
I agree.
Do it. Okay. Charlie,
Sorry, what
you
did
there?
you want me to talk about? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Could you, excuse me, can you expound upon the material that you're putting in the chat?
Yeah, so this is the context of me being asked to demonstrate that lasers can bend down towards the Earth.
We didn't ask if they can bend downwards. Please do not strawman us. You were asked to demonstrate them actually bending down, which you have yet to do.
I don't know what the distinction there is, buddy, which is why I say I have nothing that you will accept.
Okay, Charlie, there's a difference between the ability of something. I can win the lotto. I can drive a car. It's up to me now to prove that I have or am doing those things. That's where you're coming unstuck. You seem to believe that what we're after is proof of these things being able to happen. I agree with you. They can happen. It's now up to you to show they are happening. Please proceed.
I'm not interested in demonstrating that to you. I'm just not.
So you've got nothing then. It's all hypothetical.
Nothing
You've got
that
no
you will
evidence.
accept. Nothing that you will accept.
You haven't even tried, barely. Honestly, you barely tried.
Anyway, who wanted me to talk about this stuff? I thought it was Alex.
You posted a
Well,
link.
I
Listen,
wanted you to.
You posted a link, and we
So you want
tried
me
to
to talk
get
to Alex
you to
about it?
show
I'm
us
happy to do
where
that.
the laser's bending down, but you never did. So.
Well,
Sure.
I wanted Harley to orally talk about that because he's more knowledgeable with the laser stuff. I just simply pointed out that video. I wasn't too sure
So
about.
So the
Jaren.
problem with the video is that they very hand wavy do the refraction stuff. Like they think that all they need is temperature and humidity at both the lake and in the air around them at the start point and end point, and they just assume, okay, well, since they're both roughly the same at the start and end point, then we're just going to assume that they're the same from the start and end point, which is an okay assumption to make. That's not even the bad assumption. The problem is they don't measure the vertical gradient of the humidity and temperature, which is really what determines what like how much refraction you're gonna get, right? So, and they just totally ignore that. They just
well, how's this? In rebuttal to Charlie's claim, there, Alex, check this out. Yeah, you just made a claim of gradients. How's this? Which component of the gradient is the laser shooting through? Are we shooting up through the gradient, or are we shooting horizontal?
All right, so Alex, what the
sidestep again. Are we shooting through different layers of the gradient?
I don't know what you're inserting.
You're a coward. Answer the question.
I will after I'm done talking to Alex.
Matrix, put your legs back on the table and calm down.
Hey, Alex, this is where the deception comes in. The gradient is vertical, so you've got layers. Think like a layer cake. That's how he's claiming the air works. The problem is we are shooting horizontal, so we are between the layers. We're not shooting at an angle up through multiple layers, which would affect the laser. His claim is true if we are shooting through those different densities. Here's the kicker. We're not. He has to demonstrate that we are, and he won't do that because we won't accept any information that he can't put out in the first place.
You were so close. Wait, so you admit that if the Earth was spherical, then you would actually be shooting through the layers, right?
Incorrect. We're too close, too low to the ground.
Oh my gosh, how convenient.
How convenient you don't have how convenient you can't reproduce it. Go and reproduce what you're claiming.
I did. The study
No, you haven't.
Does exactly that, right? So Alex, the study, now finally we can get to the study. The study shows with two totally different measurement types. They basically cleared a jungle over like a distance of something like 800 meters, and they recorded the drop.
800 meters, that's cute.
They recorded the drop in distance over those 800 meters over like 33 hours. All right, and the plots are labeled in terms of Earth radius of curvatures in the path of the laser, which is just a gauge for measurement, right? It doesn't make the experiment null. You could assume that the Earth has a radius of 2r. We just get a shifted value of k, right? But anyway, it shows that they got values of k all the way from -2, which refracts upward at twice the radius of curvature of the Earth, all the way up to a k of 16, which refracts towards the Earth at a rate of 16 times the rate of the radius.
Now, what I want from you, Charlie, these are great claims. Has anyone got a photograph of what the air was doing and the mirages that would have been happening at these K efficients?
Nobody measured that shit, dude.
I don't know why. Why do you ask him?
Okay, the reason for it, when you've got such exceptionally high numbers, we would be seeing miraging, you would be seeing ducting to the point where the image would invert. That's the levels of refraction and miraging you'd be seeing. So where's the video evidence to back up these random numbers?
I don't know. They probably didn't think it was important enough to publish. Why would they?
I mean, it's not important enough to publish, but yet you're going to use it as evidence.
I'm going to use the non-existent pictures as evidence? No, of course not. They used two well-known devices that measure like differences in elevation, right? Like they that are used
Total
in surveying.
station, Leica TCRP 1201.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got no problem with the total stations.
All right.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
All right. So here's my question to you, Charlie. Explain what each of these data points represents and how they were calculated, please.
Sure. So if you're looking at one of the plots that I showed, you mean?
Yeah. So which one, right? Last
sure,
image I saw, there were 4 or 5 graphs or
sure,
more.
let's pick one in particular if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Sure. So
forgive me, I'm eating popcorn right now.
Yeah, no worries. So what was the last one that I shared?
At 10 past the hour, I think.
10 past the hour.
Or what Matrix posted.
Oh yeah, so the one that I drew a line through, you mean? Okay, so that one.
At 10 past the hour or 24? Because
yeah, I'll repost it. I'll repost it.
Go for it.
Yeah. So here. So this is just one of the plots out of the 6 plots, right? And the x-axis is the time of day in hours in CST, okay? And the y-axis, it has double labels. The one on the right is a measure of temperature by height, and the one on the left, it's double labeled as the resulting radius of curvature that's measured as K.
Resulting radius of curvature measured.
Atmospheric radius of curvature coefficient K, which I don't know if you're aware of how it's defined. It's just a radius of curvature normalized by big R, the radius of the Earth, right?
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so here's the issue, right? If you're going to normalize by the value that you assume is there in the first place, right? I mean, like you're assuming it,
right? But
that's the whole point of this entire thing, right?
It doesn't change but you're just shifting the values, right? Like it doesn't change the actual measure. It doesn't matter.
It does
correct?
matter, right?
No, it does not matter.
No, it does matter. Check this out, right? Can you get the formula for how the value changes?
Yes, I am very well aware. This is hilarious.
Why is it hilarious, dude?
Because you don't understand that just changing the label of like a measurement doesn't actually change the measurement. You don't seem to understand that. If I say, oh well,
you're assuming curvature in the first place. Take out the assumption of radius and see what happens.
So the devices don't measure K directly, right? They measure displacement.
I know.
If you want the actual displacements, you can easily get those by just like doing a simple formula.
Displacement of what? Like angular displacement of what you have to shift
do math.
Oh God,
math proves it.
No, dude. When you're saying
the reason I showed the study is because I was very specifically asked, show me a study that shows a K greater than 1.
You weren't asked for that. You're asked to show lasers bending downwards, and you're using this as an excuse to justify lasers bending downwards. As I stated earlier, lasers bend in all directions. We don't disagree with refraction. Get the idea out of your head that we are anti-refraction. We agree with it. There's no problem with refraction.
I'm glad
you have to show the laser bending downwards. For some reason, none of you globetard believers can do that. Go and do it.
I'm glad you brought that up, right? What I'm curious about is that if you agree that refraction happens, right, and you take this study...
you need refraction for your ball-tard. Go and stop assuming you're on radius in the first place. I'm
going to ask my question again once you're done.
Yeah, that's great. Go and look at your formula. It's got R baked into it. Fuck the R off. Look at your displacement. Give us the answers.
Okay. Buddy, it so doesn't matter. It's like talking about miles per hour versus meters per second. It's just a scaling factor to have like a reference.
Excellent. So show it without the R baked into it then, if it's just a scaling factor.
Yeah, you don't have anything to scale in the first place. You didn't have an scale.
Little R over big R, so you can just multiply K by big R and get the radius of curvature of the light itself, if that's what you want.
Yes.
So you're still assuming a radius.
A radius of curvature of the light.
Yeah, they're talking about in this case. They're talking about the radius of the arc itself.
Wait, so why are you
Oh
laughing?
my god!
What's so funny?
Because the light having a radius of curvature does not imply that the Earth must have a radius of curvature.
Light has a
But
radius of
you are
curvature.
implying that, so drop the R then.
Oh damn!
We did drop the R.
No, you didn't.
Light
Well,
has a radius of
sorry, I forget that you guys loved dropping the hard R here, right?
What?
I'll tell you about that one later. Anyway, it's just a scaling factor. The results hold whether or not it's there, right? You can remove it.
Yeah, but you're scaling a small radius to a large radius, and you keep telling us it's a scaling factor.
No.
Do it without the radius. How are you going to scale from a flat to a curve?
Buddy, it's like saying 1,000 meters per second versus 1 kilometer.
Charlie, I got it. Yeah, Matrix. So one thing to understand here, right? When they're talking about the radius, okay, they're not talking about the radius of the ground. They're talking about
they're assuming there's an arc of the light.
Of the light, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I get that.
Yeah. So that's not in contention.
So how are they attributing that to the shape of the ground?
That's the next step. That's what we need to get to.
They're not related.
So first off, light doesn't displace.
Who the fuck is this guy? And my hands are full, my hands are full of popcorn. Can someone mute this guy? Thank you. Okay. So Charlie, next step. How does this relate to the ground? Oh, Charlie's gone?
There is no
Shit.
Charlie. Only Zool.
Who's Zool?
What, you're not a Ghostbusters fan? Dude, come on.
Dude, I'm born in the 90s, okay?
Oh. That'll explain a few things.
Yeah. All right. Well,
back to Alex.
That was that. So you heard that, Alex, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see how we couldn't really get anywhere with that? We had to clarify a few things. It's fine.
I didn't hear much. What happened to Charlie?
He got booted.
Charlie left. He didn't want to be here anymore. He decided because he couldn't prove Earth curve that he just didn't want to be here.
Huh.
What do you care about?
That's what I want to hear. Popcorn. I want to hear you eating.
Yo, I was just about to say, what kind of popcorn is that? You just eating straight kernels, bro, or what?
It's celery popcorn.
No, I'm hitting the bottom of the bowl. See, that's what you probably heard. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're scraping that bowl?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, damn, freaking crispy ass popcorn.
Oh, yeah.
We're used to scraping the bottom
Celery.
of the bowl in here.
Smoking the bottom of the bowl.
No, I don't do that anymore. Sorry about that.
No, when you're out of it, you can't do it.
Speak of the bottom of the bowl, how about we let this one off so he can finish his down? Come on, Knight.
Do you guys think the moon is flat?
Oh my god, do you think the moon is a triangle?
Actually, I thought it was a fucking, octagon. Not gonna lie.
You thought it was an octagon? Your troll won't work in here, son.
Dude, what do you mean? Have you seen the photos from NASA? What are you talking
about? NASA's an advertising agency now. They just sell propaganda to people.
Oh goodness.
A spy.
Wait, do you think the moon landing
a
was
spy
fake?
agency.
No, it's a spy agency, dude. They were just renamed in September of last year. Do you believe in NASA? They're like KGB. Do you like them too? Do you listen? Do you go watch? You go to the CIA to get all your information?
We don't claim anything in
Okay,
the sky.
dude, why are you just talking nonsense? First off, the world is not flat; it's a fucking globe. Take
Excellent.
your 10
Prove
points.
that.
Go ahead and prove that.
Lock
Oh,
the
God.
Go
fuck
ahead
in.
and go
All right,
ahead
got
and prove
proof.
that tube
Yeah.
sock Timmy.
Go ahead and
Tube
prove
sock
that.
Timmy.
Yeah, we learned it in 5th grade, Grandpa. Lock
Tube
in.
sock Timmy. Prove it. Not say you learned something.
Lock in and prove it.
I don't need to prove shit. I don't need
Okay,
to
well,
prove
don't
shit.
then.
What the fuck do I need to prove to you? Who
Don't.
the fuck are you? You're nobody.
No, thank you. Yeah, I don't want proof.
Then why
You
are
think
you
like
here?
every government around the entire world, including North Korea, are all collaborating on some
North
bullshit?
Korea. What do they have to do with anything
What
now?
do they have to do with anyone?
Hey,
They don't
Timmy,
bow
that
down
means
to
your
nobody
dad
but
lied to your
China.
mum
And I
also.
don't think North Korea confirmed that the world was flat. Has any country ever
What
said the
does
world
North
was flat? Not a
Korea have to
single
do with
country.
anything,
There's not a
dude?
single
They have a
fucking
space
country anywhere on the
program.
entire fucking globe that has
Dude,
stated
what does
the
North
world is fucking
Korea have
flat.
to do with
So
anything?
what
Why
the
do you keep
fuck do you
talking?
know?
Yeah, they have.
Thank you.
He's talking about North Korea because North Korea is one of the 7 countries of the space program. So
Yeah,
you've
but
got.
remember the guy, that kid went to the sun at night. He went to the other side of the sun. That's why he didn't get burned. Kim Jong something.
Kim Jong. Yeah. So he believes that North Korea is above board. They've told him everything is true. They said their current supreme leader, Kim Jong Un, when he was born, winter turned to summer for 7 days. At the age of 5, he mastered all forms of human communication. Like age of 13, he wrestled a grizzly bear and won.
Oh, you're doing that fucking guy from Instagram. Oh, yeah.
No, it's
Seen
not
that
some
guy
guy from
before.
Instagram. These are claims made by the government of North Korea.
Yeah, what else has been like? What is that? What else has he done? Given Trump a blowjob when he was there? Like, oh my
No,
goodness.
they apparently have a space program, and they went to space.
That's all Globers think about. They always think about sucking on guys' dicks.
Well, they got balls in their mind.
All right. Dylan's trying to carry Charlie's torch. Dylan, we're going to unmute you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that part. Sorry, AI.
Yeah.
It was tabbed out.
Dylan, you have been unmuted. You can now carry Charlie's torch if you are game enough to do so.
Are we done with Alex though?
Yeah. Alex is done. So
Okay.
he's playing a video
Wow.
game anyway.
Yeah.
It seemed like the whole issue was. Oh wait.
All right, go ahead.
No,
Dylan.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No. Yeah, go.
Well, I was asked to carry on the torch of our dearly forgotten Charlie over here. So, it seemed like the issue that you guys had with the study was that the radius of the Earth was baked into the coefficient
Hey, I
K.
just got here. I just got here. What was his argument? See if you
Well,
can
he
repeat it.
presented, like, I was asked specifically by Over Fences at one point the same thing. It seemed like he was asked, and that was to provide evidence that lasers bend down and that light bends down. And so, in the way we define that is with this K constant based on refraction, right? So if K equals 1, that just means that the radius of curvature of the light equals
Oh no,
the
yeah,
radius.
you can't. You lost me at that part right there. When you said that means the radius is this, that's where you already fucked up with me. See, now we have to go backwards. Now we have to go ahead and prove that a radius is there, so then you can use your K.
Right, but
on
the way K
Dylan.
is defined is just little r over big R, right? And big R is the
Yeah, so you don't have any R, so we're not going to be able to use it, is what they've been trying to tell you.
Well, I mean, triangle. What we don't have, right, is a R as per like what the ground, like the
That's what I
the
just
Earth.
said. They don't have the Earth R, so we're not. It's going to be 0. So you can't use that. We're just going to get rid of the R.
Right. Well, but here's the thing, right? So, Dylan, right? What Charlie was saying before you came in, right, is that the R in that equation, it's not the R of the ground, it's the R of the arc of the light itself, right?
little r is. There's 2 R's.
Right. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. That was not.
Yeah, 0 R's then. If little R is off of big R, and you don't have big R, you don't have little R. So we're going to call that 0. So now what?
Yeah, precisely. So there's a problem, right? And thank you for clarifying that, Dylan, because Charlie seemed to have tried to sidestep that earlier, right? He didn't specify that.
It seemed like he was it seemed like the whole maybe sidestep is probably the wrong word. But glanced over it. We should just be clear about our definitions. K is defined as little r
here's the
over
thing.
big R. Big R is a constant though. So if you get K equals 1, that just means that the little r, which is the radius of curvature of the light, which is what we're measuring and we're interested in, is just the way it's expressed in multiples of the radius of curvature of the Earth.
Here's the thing, right? So when I asked him, where do you get R from? He didn't stop and say, oh, hang on, there's two R's, little r and big R, right? He kept talking about, oh, we can just change R arbitrarily, and it's just a scaling factor or whatnot. Right? He didn't specify, or he didn't ask which R are you talking about, insinuating that there were two. I didn't know that there even were two in this calculation until you brought it up.
Jumping on him pretty hard, and I thought what he said was pretty clear, but I already understood what.
Yeah, you already knew.
Do you understand why I said you can't use R yet?
I don't agree that you can't use R.
You don't understand why. So hold on, 20 cups. We're going to figure this out for this guy because he doesn't understand why he can't use R yet. Why can't you use R yet?
You think that it's baked into the calculation somehow, that it's like
it is.
That it's somehow like distorting.
You said it is.
Can we just clarify what the study showed and what the study was doing?
The study said R had used R, so I need a value for R where you got it from. And otherwise, we're going to take it away, okay? Because if we were at my work right now and we can't figure out why you just threw a number in there for no reason, we're going to get rid of your number, dude.
Yeah. This was the whole point. When I asked Charlie earlier, it's like, how do you calculate K? Like, I don't know, the conversations seem to have like taken a right-hand turn at that point. He didn't want to articulate that there are two R's, or he didn't want to articulate that there is a baked-in assumption of, Earth's radius R in there. I even pushed him on that, and he started laughing at me like I'm a retard.
It seems pretty clear. Like it was.
What was very clear when I asked him, are you baking in the Earth's curvature or the Earth's radius in there? And he says, no, you don't understand what we're talking about. And starts laughing at me and saying, oh, it's just a sliding scale. It doesn't matter. It's arbitrary.
But like his example was, it's meters per second versus miles per hour. Like it's
I heard that.
You can express and then convert it, right? So if you're interested in only little r, all you have to do is multiply K by big R. So it's a.
I didn't say I didn't even say I was at all interested in either thing. I asked him about R. I pressed him on, do you actually have to assume Earth's radius R in there? And he said no. Or he was like implying no and dancing around the issue.
Do you understand why we're saying that it's not affecting the calculations of the little r?
Yes,
it's
it
just
does, though. It is an issue though, right? Because if you're going to assume that your R, your small r, is of a certain radius, right? You divide that by a known constant, quote unquote known constant, the Earth's radius, you're going to get a certain ratio, a certain value, right?
Yes.
Let's say 1 point something. If you don't have that lowercase r, right, or uppercase r, excuse me, right, and you want to maintain that same value, right, the little r is going to have to change proportionally, right?
The little r is the only variable, really, that it's literally how it's expressed.
I know, dude. I know, but what I'm saying is, if you don't have a constant r the way you think it is, right? Let's say it's twice as big, right? If you want to maintain that proportionality, you're going to have to multiply the small r by 2 also. So you think that the rate, right? However many angles per meter or something, like whatever the fuck, right? But it's not actually doing that. It's bending less gradually, right? Or less sharply.
Doesn't matter.
The study was trying to. The reason he brought up the study was just because they weren't measuring unknown distances, right? They had known heights, and they're taking a site of this known height and watching the angle change, right? So
that's fine.
if they can,
That's fine, but the problem is in the calculation of K. That's the big issue, because you take K and you start, prancing it around like it means anything, right?
we're just trying to figure out how much is the light refracting.
No, hold on, brother.
That was what the study's about.
No. What was measured?
The refraction of the light.
No. What was actually measured physically?
Physically, I believe it's the height of a known target.
The height of the known target is already known. You don't need to measure it. If you have a 10-foot stick and you put it in the ground, it's 10 feet tall. So I'm going to ask you again.
But if you take a
Hold
height
on,
and
brother.
the refraction is changing, then you're going to get a different height.
No, dude, listen. No, it's hard because you can't wait for the other person to finish their sentence before you start speaking. Just try. What was actually measured?
The height of a known target. I said that.
Wrong.
What do you think was measured?
No, dude. I'm going to keep asking you the question till you get it right.
I'm asking you,
what was actually measured? Okay, let's help you out. What device is used for the measurement?
It was like a something. I forget the name of the device when I was looking at that.
Tracheotomy? Holy crap, that's pretty harsh, bro. Sounds like Mortal Kombat.
4.1.
It's a form of theodolite, right? Or whatever.
That's what it seemed like.
Instrumentation. It's the document that he should be referring to. Number 4, instrumentation 4.1. It's listed right there.
Every time I go into it, I'm just using my phone. I always get dropped. So, but yeah, they were measuring the angle to this known target, right?
Angle from where? Angle from where?
I'm assuming it was relative to the vertical.
I don't know, dude. I don't have a lot of confidence that you know what you're talking about, brother.
I think.
Okay, I'm going to open it to the floor. What was actually measured, please?
I think Charlie said it before. They were doing a test. They were measuring. They were taking measurements when I think it was 800 meters away, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so 800 meters was measured.
No, 800 meters is known, and they were measuring angles. Supposedly, I don't even think we even got that far in the conversation.
Okay, measuring angles with what tool?
Good point. Didn't even get there.
I'm gonna go back into it so we can get the exact information.
Were they measuring the attitudinal orientation of a tool relative to its base when the tool is sighted to a distant object? Is that what they were doing? Probably, right?
They're ultimately trying to measure refraction, but they were doing it using this device, right? So,
dude, I know exactly what they're doing, dude. I'm trying to see if any of you know, especially you, Dylan. Charlie's got big shoes to fill, homie. Got to step up.
station. Control setup of 2 pairs. The total station.
Okay, so theodolite, basically.
It was basically a theodolite. That's what it seemed like. But they used a different term. I'm looking for this one term.
Yeah, tracheotomy. Rip someone's throat out and then you put it on a stick. I think we established that already. Oh my god.
The tracheotomy, please.
It wasn't a tracheotomy. Nice.
I'm going to use the tracheotomy to measure the mountains.
That's funny.
There's no downwards bending laser in this.
Okay, so
I
I
mean, Dylan, let
imagine
us know if
this
you
is
see one.
this is what I imagine. Okay, they had sight sticks, or they had two theodolites that were measuring each other as the sight stick, basically. So they were just aiming at each other. So what you do is you set up your theodolite, you level it as best you can, or whatever automatic leveling it has. You then have like essentially a 0. Then you rotate the body of the device until the sight is marking the target, right? Then you say, what does my device say? How much I rotated the device? Let's say 3 degrees. Okay. Now, since you've already conceded, right, that you expect refraction to exist, so you're already agreeing that you don't have a straight line from the object's sight bore. If you don't know what a sight bore is, please ask. You don't have a straight line from the sight bore to the object. In other words, you only are orienting the object to the arrival angle of the light. Now, on top of that, assuming that you're on a curved surface. So you're going to, apply that model, or maybe they didn't. Maybe they assumed they were on a flat surface. I don't know. But if in any way, shape, or form they assumed they were on a curved surface and added any of that into anything that they were doing, right, without proving it separately, all as they're doing is they're applying an expectation to a model, then adding in factors that they're not measuring, because they're not actually measuring the deviation of the light. They're imputing that into a orthographic projection, assuming that they have reciprocal zenith angles.
So you don't agree with their method for calculating refraction?
You need an R, don't.
There's no
I
R.
mean, what is their method?
It says that they were measuring the vertical angle. Let's see the name.
Can I ask just a follow up?
According to this method, if you know the height of a building and you got an angle to it and it's off and you can figure out how far it's off, you should know. It'll tell you what the temperature is.
It says we apply the known method of simultaneous reciprocal vertical angle measurements to derive time series of the refraction coefficient.
Right. So in order to do that, you can't just get angle measurements from one thing to another. Right? Then say, oh, the light took this path or that path. You have to be applying some type of model. Right. So what model did they apply?
I think the first model, though, it might be a series of models. Because my question I was going to ask before was, how are they getting little r? Because they're taking, to get k, you take little r, you divide by big R, right? There's problems in there, right? Namely big R. But how do you get little r from an angle measurement?
Well, you have to assume a fixed radius of the Earth in the first instance. You then have to say, I should or shouldn't be seeing what I'm seeing, and you then have to reorient or baseline what you should or shouldn't be seeing by increasing the radius of the Earth. Then once you increase the radius of the Earth so that a straight ray would hit the target at the expected angle, which is the Bohr angle, right? Follow what I'm saying? And not the arrival angle of the light, which are two different things. You then can use your formula, do the K to K conversion and take R out of it. But you had to put R in the first place.
Yeah, but there's two R's in this case.
Well, yeah, right. One's the radius of the Earth and one's the radius of the light ray. But here, look what I posted.
Right.
Here. Listen to this.
Okay.
K factor is a geometric transformation that mathematically inflates the Earth's radius.
Okay.
This allows you to treat curved bending light rays as perfectly straight lines from the target to the, from the sender to the target.
That's so funny.
Right on. Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
these
so
are time series studies, so they're able to show, like, with the specific setup they have,
what do you mean
that
by that? You mean they do it over a duration of time and measure it as it goes and see the deviations?
and see the
Yeah.
deviation,
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
So they
great.
get
so that
times.
the little r
Yeah.
is
Great.
changing. The little r is changing over time.
Well, no. What's actually changing over time is the
It's what they.
position of the target in their field of view, which means they have to reorient the device to get a different reading. Follow?
Yes,
And
and then
they
they're
then
calculating what the
calculate
radius
their little r
would
based
have
on
to
that
be.
geometric relationship.
We're on the same page then, because that's what I'm assuming. But I'm trying to like make sure by looking through here. But
But what our friends are telling you, Dylan, is that you can't do this without first assuming the Earth's radius and baking that in at the first order.
I disagree.
The formula is, Dylan.
Dylan, why do you disagree with it?
He's saying that in order to calculate this radius of curvature of the light, that you need to bake in the radius of curvature of the Earth. There were two spots like 100 meters
Yeah,
apart.
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why you have to do it. It's so simple, dude.
It's written in the introduction, guys. I'll read it
Yeah.
out for you.
Go ahead.
In the introduction, number 3, in geodesy, the coefficient of refraction, K, represents a common way to quantify terrestrial refraction. It may be defined as the ratio of the radius of the Earth, R, and the radius of the line of sight, lower r.
Yep.
That's the first sentence. There you go.
Hold on, brother.
And
Hold on.
then-
I gotta say a cool catchphrase. Aim, set, match.
And
We
that's
already
not okay.
agreed that that's the
And
way
that-
the coefficient of K is defined, but the little r is the sight r. That's what they're actually.
Well,
That's what
this
they're
is what
actually
I'm.
measuring, right?
No,
So whether you divide it by a big R is a constant. It's
no,
not
dude.
really affecting it.
No.
Because we got to break up
None
with
of this
little r.
works. None of this works without the big R, dude.
Yeah, because Dylan, without the big R, okay, when calculating K, if you get a different big R, you get a different K, while maintaining the little r the same. Okay, for every point. Okay, that's one problem. Second problem is, how is little r composed? Right.
Well, 20 cups. Let me put it so simple so that everyone gets it. If you just assume the big R is a flat Earth, then every observation proves the Earth is flat. Because when you do the transform, you end up confirming that the Earth is flat because you just bend the ray sufficiently. The value. Follow? Does anyone miss what I just said?
Yeah, that doesn't follow for me because they're literally measuring it over time. So it's the change.
No. It's the same thing would happen, dude. The same thing would happen over time. I would model my little r ray as if I'm looking over a flat Earth, and rather than the light curve saving the globe Earth observations being debunked by the excess geometry, they would save the flat Earth. You'd end up with the same result. It would just every observation would prove flat Earth. So, dude, here's how it works. You have an observation, okay, and if you assume straight rays coming out of the bore of the sight, they don't line up geometrically. So then you reverse calculate the path of light from that. So if I start with a globe assumption, I end up with a globe in the end. If I start with a flat Earth assumption, I end up with a flat Earth in the end. That's how it is, dude. It's that simple.
They're not even. There's not much curvature over 800 meters.
Doesn't matter.
They're just expressing it in terms of K because that's like the common method that's used.
Okay, how much curvature is in 800 meters?
It's got to be like an inch, maybe less. It's probably very small. But it seems like we're on the same page of how they're actually setting up this test. They're measuring a change in angle to this known target, and as that target is not moving, if they have to adjust the angle in order to target the site, then you can assume that the light is curving, right? And that rate of curvature is changing with time as they have to adjust it, right? So they're measuring the radius of curvature of the light.
See what I posted? Professor Triangle made it to TikTok. Look. He explains triangles. Yep.
Right, we got 2 inches. 2 inches, bro. 2 inches.
I mean, so Dylan, that what you just said before, that does assume the light is actually curving in a perfectly circular in a circular fashion, right? Forming part of a circle, the arc, right? That's fine, whatever. It's not really a big deal in this case, right? But calculating that, if you also have to plug in big R in there, I mean,
it's going to change the results of the formula.
If you multiply a number by some constant, like whatever result that you're getting, like you're just multiplying it by a constant. It's
but
just,
where's the multiplication though?
Like Charlie said, it's like expressing, kilometers versus miles. It's just
what's
the constant?
Proportionality
You
there.
never verified the constant. You never verified.
But what's the multiplication though? Like I've been asking
about in terms of the literally just multiply K by big R and you back it back out again.
I know. Okay, my point is, we already sussed out how K is formed, right? Little r over big R. I'm asking you, right, to illustrate a point. How is little r made? Right.
Little r is the radius of curvature of the light itself.
Yeah. How is it made, dude? How do they compute that? Because all they're getting initially is an all they're starting with is an right, and then somehow they're getting a radius of an arc. How do they do that?
There's a calculation there for sure.
Thank you. Can you get it? Can you just take a screenshot of it? I don't have the document on hand, so.
Every time I go into it, I get dropped from here, but I will try again.
Okay.
What are you after? Their exact formula they used for the coefficient of refraction? K equals big
No.
R over little r.
No. Yeah, that part's cleared up, right? So the problem in there is big R, period, right? And now I'm asking, how is little r calculated if all they have to start with is an angle measurement? Right?
Well, if we read underneath where it's got that, this definition is based on a circular arc used to model the often irregularly curved path of light. Kamen and Feig, 1988. For the Gaussian refraction coefficient K of plus 0.13, example Brunner, 1984, and mean Earth radius R equals 6370 kilometers. The average refraction radius of the circular path of light is about 49,000 kilometers. So
okay,
so that was Earth's curvature.
Wait, where's the equation for little r?
Well, that's big R. They're assuming that.
Yeah, that's already clear, dude. I'm asking for little r because each data point, right? It's a different K deriving from a different little r with a constant big R. I want to know what the fuck's that little r? Where does it come from? I didn't see it in the list before.
Yeah, it has to say something like little r is equal to, and then it has to give it has to say something there. Or I guess we could just isolate it, but it's not there.
I would assume that little r comes from some sort of angle measurement. It comes
reciprocal
from the
zenith angle.
Yeah. So the angle measurement itself is taken, and then pipe through some trigonometric function, I would assume. I don't know.
Maybe that image coming up might help.
Dylan, did you find it? Did you find little R yet? Or are you still looking?
Still looking. I got dropped again.
Okay, no worries.
Okay. So it looks like the angle. Okay. It looks like R is the angle measurement with respect to the vertical at the points, and the angle of arrival of the light. But how do you get a radius from that? Because they're using the little r, so like the term to describe a radius, right?
Yeah, and that's like a perfect arc of a circle, which is
that's what I mean.
Yeah,
this is why I'm confused, right?
Yeah.
If you have a constant
you want the methodology. That's what you're after.
If you want to, if you have a constant gradient, then you're going to get a constant.
We're not assuming.
Radius.
We're going off of the article. Are you reading the article, or are you just assuming things?
No, I'm telling you what I know.
So you're assuming stuff. Excellent. Anyways, 3.1, the mathematical model. 22, the method of simultaneous reciprocal vertical angle measurements is described in the literature by various authors. Jordan, 1956, Bomford, 1980, Kamen and Feig, 88, Schofield and Breach, 2007, and Soulis et al., 2008. The main application of reciprocal vertical angle measurements is the determination of height differences, whereby the refraction coefficient K is obtained as a byproduct with vertical angle measurements Z1 and Z2 in degrees taken at the endpoints P1 and P2 by means of total stations, tachyometers or tachmeters. The refraction coefficient is computed from Boehner 86A, Kamen and Feig 88, which is K equals 1 minus Z1 minus Z2 80 over 180 over pi. Yes. I might just see if I can copy it. It might be easier.
Yeah, is there anywhere where it just says something like little r is equal to blah?
Can't find that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Is
there a way we could like isolate it? Just use algebra? Is there an equation that we could just isolate it and put it on the other side of the equation or something? Because it's in it's already in the denominator, right? That's where it appears, I'm assuming. Let me see.
Little r? Initially, I thought I read something about little r over big R, but in this case, matrix.
Sorry. Yeah. Numerator.
In the numerator here, yeah, r is in the numerator, but earlier it was in the denominator. Right? It's a ratio between little r and big R. I mean, K is equal to a ratio. To me, they're just backwards. Maybe they're just backwards engineering R from that.
They are. That's what I think they're doing, because it cites a lot of older stuff, that's how it was done in the first place.
Where's the original formula with the big R? I can't find it.
Okay. All right. So what they do have on hand is Z1 and Z2, which is, it seems to me, the angle that they have to rotate the device
vertical angle
downward.
Measurements in degrees.
Yeah, well, it seems like in this case, right? You see the hashed line S, right? That's like the 0, right, between the 2 points, and they have to rotate the device downwards by a certain amount, right? Okay.
So
anyway,
describes it. Measurement principle: points Z1 and Z2 are vertical angle measurements. S is a distance between endpoints. R, big R, is Earth radius, and little r is refraction radius. They're finally found it.
They also have in the second equation they show refraction as a function of pressure and temperature, and then the temperature gradient. So
yeah,
you
I
guys
did a
asked
Google search.
doesn't have
I
the
asked,
radius of the Earth in it, and that's the formula that they Banhart and Jockle use.
I asked Google, I said, when calculating terrestrial refraction, how is little r calculated? It shows the formula little r equals big R over K. And then in order to determine K equals R times dN over dH. And you have to, basically what they're doing is they're deriving K from the temperature lapse rate, how fast temperature changes with altitude in the lower atmosphere.
Okay.
So dN and dH are the vertical gradient rate of change of the refractive index in the air. So I'll take a screenshot and put it in the side chat.
Which is assumed to be curvilinear.
Yeah, like this. In reality, light is not confined to a perfect radial circle travel beam, I guess. The path of light is not. It's just not reality.
20 cups. I put a screenshot in the side chat for 20 cups.
Yeah, I got you, man. Thank you.
The equation that you guys were looking for is equation 3, though. This is how they're calculating their K.
But I wasn't asking for K though. K was the first thing.
But you wanted to know
right?
how they're getting it from their angle measurements, right?
Well, I was
so they have
asking for
measurements Z1 and Z2. Those are in degrees.
Yeah, yeah.
And
what I was asking specifically where little r comes from, how they're calculating it. Now the Google search gives us one way that is calculated, I think, but we don't know if it actually applies to the way they're doing it here, right? Because everyone has their own fucking different ways of modeling stuff. You know, there are standards, but what are we going to assume that everyone's or people in this context are applying the standard? I don't know that. So that's why I just thought, okay, in the paper, maybe they define it. And if they don't, then,
like you said, we could do a little bit of algebraic manipulation, right? If they have it as big R over little r, if you look at equation 3, they have it as little k is equal to this formula with
1
minus, right? Z, and then at the end you have big R over S, and S is the distance between the 2 points, right?
Yeah. But
so those are
yeah. But how the hell do they get big R? What are they doing to manipulate big R so it's in the denominator at the end? I guess that's why I'm wondering. Like, is it
right? So it's literally you just put big R over little r in the is equal to K, and then you can divide both sides by big R.
Oh man,
you have to take you'd have to invert. You end up with 1 over little r equals 1 minus Z1 minus Z2.
Dude, this all begins with the assumption of a curvilinear atmosphere, dude.
No, it's just the vertical gradient.
It does.
Of the
Oh no, it's not just a vertical gradient. It's a vertical gradient in a curvilinear atmosphere.
They're
we're getting into the weeds.
They're taking the site between the angle measurements like 800 meters apart, right? So
holy crap, dude.
The curvature of the Earth is not that relevant in this. It's just the way
the whole formula, dude. Okay, so if it's not working with a curvilinear gradient that the light's passing through, and the refraction could only be established as a single instance. So you're not going to have a radius of light at all. You're just going to have a single refractive event with a straight line and then another straight line. There's going to be no radius of any curved light. What don't you get about that, dude?
I'm saying you don't need the curvature of the Earth in order to perform this experiment. When you say curving
yes, you
atmosphere,
do.
I mean, Dylan, if you really want
that's
to,
not what I'm getting. Huh?
Dude,
Dylan,
there's
check this
no.
out.
Listen, I'm going to make it very simple for you. If all the striations are horizontal and the light is fired level, okay, if both targets are at the same elevation, light won't deviate. It's not passing through any differential. The only way you get a pass differential is if you have a curvilinear gradient that a straight line is passing through that you can calculate against. That's why this has the R baked into it in the first place, bro. Do this for me, dude. Draw on a piece of paper. Get a piece of graph paper and draw on it. Two theodolites at the exact same altitude, zeroed out, aiming at each other. Right? With horizontal striations of the varying temperature differential, and then see if you can use Snell's law to get that light to end up at the other theodolite. Good luck.
What I don't understand is if he doesn't need the radius of the Earth to do all these calculations, then prove it.
I just showed you. You guys can just divide both sides by R and then take the inverse, and you get little r equals an equation with
Whatever, dude.
experimental
You're never
variable.
gonna get it, dude. You're never gonna get it.
Yeah, Dylan, if you do that, can you show that the K is the same then?
You're taking out little k. You're taking out the k when you substitute k for little r and big R.
Okay, so there's no point. So there's no point of doing that then, because in the end goal is to get a
You
K,
just wanted
right?
the radius of curvature of the light without any reference to the radius of curvature of the Earth.
No, dude. What we're talking about here is basically in the end, what we want to know is K, independent of an assumption of the ground curving. Okay,
that's what I'm saying. So you take out.
Now you're saying you can. You're saying if you do some
No.
algebraic
I'm
manipulation,
going to read one thing.
get
I'm going to
K
read
out?
one thing, and this is going to be the stake in the heart. Okay, I'm sick and
Go for
tired of playing games with morons. And I'm not talking about you, Dylan. I'm talking about the people who have foregone conclusions in their concepts and never actually say it point blank. So here, I'm going to screenshot it first before I read it. Hold on. Okay. The standard atmospheric refraction coefficient formula, K equals R over squiggly P, comma R, or big P, represents the radius of curvature of the light ray. The coefficient K is the ratio of Earth's radius to the ray's radius. It is fundamentally based on a curvilinear vertical gradient of the atmosphere. For fuck's sake, dude. It's based on assuming that the atmosphere is already curved when you start. That's how they derived the whole equation in the first place, Dylan. It has the radius baked in. Period. That's from Walter Bislin. Hey, that's from Walter Bislin. You should know.
Right. Now here's the thing, Dylan. We already knew this about 15 minutes ago, right? I dove in. I was curious about where little r came from in case there were more calculations using a big R, right? And I guess there isn't really, but it's not really needed anyway. I was just curious, right? We already got the big R, which is the big assumption in the first place. So what the hell's the point?
Dylan was correct. There'd be no reason to have included the big R ever. It would have never been included at any time, ever, never. Because we're just measuring the light ray. We're not doing anything about the surface of the Earth. No, it's all about the surface of the Earth from the beginning. The assumption that the Earth is curved, the assumption that the atmosphere is curved.
did they measure the bending of the light? Like, let's get back to like basic. They're measuring refraction of the light using this
Yeah,
method.
they're measuring a differential in the arrival angle of the light over a flat Earth, and because they have a baked-in curved Earth assumption, okay, and everybody else goes out and say, look, they measured refraction over a curved Earth.
And they have a fixed position that they're using their tachometers to cite, right?
What?
The location of their targets, P1 and P2, distance 800 meters between them, is fixed. So they're getting a change in their sight angles. And they're using this calculation to measure the radius of curvature of the light. And they're just expressing it in terms of this K constant,
No,
which
no,
is
you left out. No,
industry.
dude, you left out. No, you're wrong.
Oh God.
You left out a step, which you seem to keep leaving out.
Did they not know the distance between these 2 points?
The distance between the 2 points is irrelevant.
Was the light not changing in the? Did they not have to change their sight angles?
That's irrelevant.
That's exactly what the experimental variable is. They're able to see.
We're not talking about the variables that they actually measured. We're talking about the data at the end. Data at the end is created with a baked-in assumption of Earth's radius. Period.
I told you how to get it out.
No,
Dylan. Literally divide both sides. They gave us what K equals. It's big R over little r. You can.
Hey, Dylan, I'm going to read this to you one more time. See if you can catch it. Just listen. Stop talking and listen. In the standard atmospheric refraction coefficient formula, A equals blibbity blobbity bloop, represents the radius of the curvature of the light ray. The coefficient K is the ratio of Earth's radius, R, to the ray's radius. Okay? It is fundamentally, which means it cannot exist without, based on the curved vertical gradient of the atmosphere. Therefore, in order to have the curved vertical gradient of the atmosphere at a fixed value, right, in order to have your variable of vertical gradient affect the coefficient, before you get the big R, little r relationship, you have to have the radius of the Earth in the first order. It necessarily begs the question of the radius of the Earth into the formula. It's not simply measuring the light ray, Dylan, okay? Unless you have some form of citation to the contrary wise that it's not fundamentally based on a curvilinear vertical gradient, you're out of luck. All right, your turn.
Well, if you go down and you read a little further, the standard deviation of the refraction coefficient essentially depends on the accuracy of the zenith angle measurements, while those of the distance between P1 and P2 and the Earth's radius are negligible in practice. Right? So this accuracy of their measurement it doesn't depend on the Earth's radius or the distance between their P1 and P2.
Holy crap. Hey, let me ask you a question, friend. It's very simple. I know it's going to be complicated, but what determines how light's going to arrive? Like what's the fundamental reason why light is going to take a variable path?
These atmospheric conditions, this vertical gradient. They gave us the equation right there.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Equation 2.
No, that's second order. I said the fundamental reason.
The fundamental reason why the angle of light.
So, for example, let me ask it a different way. Why is it that light just doesn't take an absolute straight path from the emission source to the target? Why isn't it just straight 1,000% of the time? What's the fundamental reason why it's diverted?
because the speed of light is different in these mediums.
Sort of, but that's still second order.
It's pretty much first order. The wave front that's hitting the faster medium is going to accelerate, is going to go ahead of the wave front that's going through the slower medium. It's like if one leg is walking faster than the other leg, you're going to turn towards the slower leg.
Okay, let's say that's true. Okay, so that means that what actually is fundamental is that light takes the path that takes the least time, not necessarily the straightest path.
Who here kills children?
Dude,
Sorry.
a lot of single moms, dude.
Oh man, that's so disturbing.
Anyway, so just because you have a variable arrival angle of the light doesn't mean that you get to say, I measured a radius of curve of the light, because the light could have taken a straight path and made one correction and one correction only. And so it didn't take a curved path at all. It actually just took a single end.
There was a comment I read in there about that. Like they're essentially averaging the radius of curvature over the whole path. Yes,
Right.
it's
And why are they doing that? Why? Okay. Why are they doing that? Dylan, do you know why they're doing that?
Because their whole point is they're refuting the idea that this 0.13K is useful, right? Because like these surveyors will use a refraction coefficient and assume that it's like around 0.13 because previous studies showed that that was suitable for backing out whatever refraction was if they didn't know what
No,
the
that was
refraction.
suitable. No. That was suitable for maintaining congruency with the pre-assumed globe model. That's why they used to do it, dude.
No, that does not have to do with the curvature.
Exactly why they did it, dude.
They're trying to show that the refraction coefficient is changing throughout the day, and depending on the conditions of the day, if it's cloudy, it's not as extreme of a shift. They want to get accurate refraction coefficients so that they can use accurate surveying techniques, right? Because when you don't know the correct
Dude,
height
if they
of
don't
the target,
measure, listen, if
you
they
have
don't
to
measure,
assume
listen,
what the
friend,
refraction is.
make it very clear for you since you seem to be not grasping it. Unless they measure the ambient conditions, they don't know what to apply.
Correct. So they're trying to get information about what they should apply.
Based on what? The optical information alone, not the actual measurements of the true conditions. And the fundamental concept in all of this is fundamentally based on the curved vertical gradient of the atmosphere. Fundamentally. So I've proven my case in spades. You provided nothing but conjecture.
The whole point was that this study that Charlie brought up shows that the refractive coefficient is sufficient to make light bend at the same radius of curvature as the Earth. Because what you guys bring up is laser tests and other
That's not what he was
observations.
asked for. That's not what he was asked for.
But
That's not what
the
he was
whole
asked
point
for.
is that you guys have observations and tests that show light traveling over a distant lake, or observations of some
Dylan. Okay,
object
Dylan.
at a
Great,
distance.
Dylan.
And when we
Great.
say, "Oh, that's caused by refraction," you say, "Well,
let me ask you a
show me
question.
where
Let me
light
ask you
is
this.
bending downward." And so he showed this survey,
sir. No. Dylan, I got to stop you because you just keep going off at the mouth saying the wrong thing. But make it very clear to you, Dylan. You're either intentionally straw manning or you're just missing it. So I'm going to tell you what it is. It's a laser. A laser. What you were asked for and what he was asked for is a laser being demonstrated bending down in the ambient atmosphere, dude. Okay? Not light being bent down generally, but laser specifically. Because I've seen ones where lasers are bending up. I've seen one where lasers look like they're going straight. I haven't seen one where lasers are bending down. That's what was asked, Dylan. All right, let's see if you learned. Not flashlights, lasers. Go ahead.
what is the difference between the laser and regular light? I mean, the laser travels at the speed of light. The refraction is caused by the difference in the speed of light. I'm not sure why a laser is different from
Really?
just
Well,
regular.
then there shouldn't be any problem since supposedly light is constantly curving down to save the globe's butt from being absolutely destroyed by all the supersediary observations. So you should have no problem showing a laser doing it.
Well, that's exactly right. So when k equals 1, the light is bending downward at the same radius of the Earth.
Okay, you're just repeating yourself. I said you should have no problem showing a laser doing it. Okay. But then you just said, well, when k equals 1, dippity-doo. No, dude, you were asked to show a laser doing that. Okay? These people have seen, the people who are asking you have seen images of lasers clearly bending up in the ambient atmosphere. And they've seen images of lasers being taken in side profile going straight in the ambient atmosphere. What they haven't seen is them going down. So your theory is cool and all, but if you can't show them the laser bending down, then none of them are going to be convinced. Go ahead.
I don't have a picture or a video of light of a laser bending down with me, but we were going over this study, and do you agree that according to their study that light is bending in that way?
I didn't verify that they actually got those angles on their devices or their setup or anything. I'm just taking your word for it at this point.
Right, like that's why I say according to their study. We could say maybe there's issues with their study, but in terms of trying to answer that question,
Well, I
it
mean,
seems
Dylan,
like
to be fair, you can't even grasp your head around this is all based in the first order on the fundamental basis of a curved vertical gradient in the atmosphere.
it's not clear whether these devices were measuring sites that were perfectly horizontal to each other, but
Maybe not, but it wouldn't matter anyway, because if you're traveling through a curvilinear gradient or a straight gradient, those are different incident angles, so they change everything. So your assumptions at the beginning alter the results.
So you think that their calculations for the radius of curvature of the light are incorrect?
They're obviously incorrect.
And how would you have improved on the study then? How would you do it correctly?
Oh, it's very simple. Actually measure everything and remove all these assumptions.
Well, I showed you how you can back out the radius of the Earth from
you
the
can't. You can't, dude.
You
It's already
literally can
baked in.
divide on both sides by R and get rid of it. It's not even.
You can't. If you divide both sides by R, what are you left with?
You're left with 1 over R is equal to what they have there.
No,
without
Dylan, you're missing a point though. Right, you skipped the step. K, okay, has R built in. Little r is then derived by taking k or r and dividing it by one or the other, right? Okay, so if you divide both sides by r, okay, at the end you take little r. What is it? Little r is equal to big R divided by k or something like that. If you just divide by big R, okay, you still have that big R baked into k in the first place, right?
You if you divide both sides by R, you get rid of it.
On what's where though? Which equation are you saying divide by R to get rid of it?
Equation 1 and equation 3.
This kid don't know how to do math. 20 cups.
I'm actually pretty good at math.
No, you're horrible at math.
Equation 1,
he does knows how to jab a lot and not demonstrate his claims. Just japping.
Yeah, if you guys are willing to entertain it, okay, let's just walk through it, okay. Dylan, post the two equations. Post the two equations that you're talking about because I can't find them.
Equation 1 is big R over little r. K equals big R over little r.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay. First step, right? So you're saying divide by big R to get rid of it, right?
Yeah, because you can substitute that formula for K into equation 3.
Okay. What happens if you hang on? What happens if you divide big R over K? Divide that by R. What happens to little r?
Say it one more time.
You take the equation little r is equal to big R over K, right?
Yeah, I thought it was little r over big R, but maybe they're using little r is the radius of the Earth.
No, I think it's no.
Big R is the Earth's radius. Yeah, big R is the Earth's radius. So I've seen it as both ways. That's kind of strange.
Yeah, I'm just going by what Zodiac posted. I thought that was from the paper itself. If you can post it, dude. My point is, if you divide both sides by big R to eliminate big R on one of the sides, you still got big R on the other side. Just at the bottom instead of the top.
Both sides. If you divide both sides, which is a fair thing to do, because you're not doing something different.
No,
right?
I didn't say you can't do it, and that wouldn't be mathematically equivalent. But for you to say that you're going to get rid of big R from the entire equation because you're dividing it, you're just shifting it over and changing the proportionality or changing the expression
on both sides. R is on both sides. If you substitute, big R over little r for K in equation 3, then you have a big R on both sides of the equation. When you divide both sides,
I'm losing you, dude. Post the equations that you're talking about, please. I'm going by all I see is number 3.
You see, equation 3 and equation 1 are both
I only see
solved for K.
I only see 3.
Equation
I don't
1
see one. Okay, here's the problem. Okay, I should say. All right, here's the problem. If you take K, which is approximately equal to 1 minus blah diddy blah multiplied by R over S prime, if you divide one side by R, okay, you don't eliminate the R, bro. Because now you got little r in the denominator next to, 180 divided by whatever that thingy is. And you also have K divided by big R. Right? So the big R is still in there. It's just a fucking mess. Okay? Same thing if you apply that to equation number 1, where K is equal to little r over big R. If you want to just multiply both sides by R to eliminate the R on one of the sides, now you have KR is equal to little r.
Maybe you didn't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying you're combining the equations. You're substituting the K in equation 3 for the K in equation 1.
Okay, but you still have a problem though.
Well, are we on the same page with that? What do you get if you substitute the K in equation 3 with the K in equation 1?
You get little r over big R is equal to the 1 minus blah blah blah.
Right? No, but they have in equation 1 they have big R over little r is equal to K.
Which one is that?
Equation
Where
1.
is it? You can't post them, dude, because I'm scrolling up and down to find them posted at different parts of the chat,
I'm
dude.
struggling on my phone here to do it myself, but
okay.
I should be able to like take a screenshot
Even if you have R is equal to big R divided by K, and you substitute the K by the 1 minus blah blah blah. Okay. Now you have R divided by blah blah blah, which also includes R divided by S prime. How the fuck are you going to take R out of there, dude? It's inherent to the whole thing.
I'm explaining to you. K equals big R over little r.
It very well, dude.
I'm gonna try better. Do you agree that K equals big R over little r?
I see R is equal to big R over K. So if I want to manipulate it, okay, so I have RK is equal to R.
Section
and then-
2.1
yeah,
says coefficient
yeah.
of refraction.
Yeah. So
Section
K is equal to big R over little r according to Zodiac at 11 past the hour.
Right. So then we take big R over little r and substitute that for the K in equation 3.
Okay.
You follow me?
Yeah, but do you not see the R, the K in equation 3 has a big R in it?
Right. So in equation 3, you would have, instead of K equals all of that approximately, you'd have big R over little r equals all of that, right?
Okay. Now, how do you
You have a
eliminate big R?
You have a big R in the numerator on both sides. So you divide by R on both sides and you get rid of the
No,
R.
dude, there's two terms, you goofball. There's two terms. There's the one term. Check this out, right? I see what you mean. Had there not been this extra term, you would be able to maybe do that. But there's the one minus the big blob of a term.
You got me there.
If you substitute both sides by R, you're going to have the R eliminated on the left hand side, right? You'll eliminate it on that other term, but you'll still be stuck with 1 divided by big R minus the rest of the shit.
That is true.
And that big R would then be 1 divided by S prime. You can't get rid of R in this thing, dude. We've been telling you this entire time. It's inherent to the whole thing. Okay. Like it's like, why would you want to remove something that's inherent to the whole thing? All right. Capiche?
Yeah, because check this out. They didn't derive this by actually measuring all the points along the ray path. They derived it from assuming the Earth had a fixed radius and then taking various observations that didn't match that radius and then reverse engineering how they did it. But yeah, it's all baked into the assumption of R. I mean, if it wasn't, then light would have to take the exact same radius through a curvilinear gradient or a horizontal gradient distribution. You know, like horizontal striations versus curvilinear striations. That would be to get the same path through both of those with the same temperature at the varying altitude bands be impossible.
You can't get it out as easily as I was saying, for sure, but it seems still like it's not affecting the result in the same way that you guys are saying. Like they're still ultimately just calculating the radius of the curvature of the light. They're averaging that radius of curvature over the distance of the 800 meters, but they're not trying to dispute the how the atmosphere is causing that. Like they're not interested in the temperature and the pressure gradients. They're just showing that radius is changing throughout the day.
Okay, but if
So
they're not interested in the ambient conditions, then they can't field apply this, dude. It's pointless. So what they're going to do is they're just going to get observations at longer distances and say, well, this doesn't match the Earth globe, so just retrofit it to the model we already have. Problem solved.
I think that it shows that light is bending downwards. You know, you guys may not feel that is true. You don't like the way that the radius of the Earth is baked into it, and it is baked in a little more than. It's not as easy to get out as I was thinking at first, but
well, check this out, brother. Put 2 and 2
it
together.
seems
Okay, so you have on your side what you think is evidence of lasers bending down in the ambient atmosphere. Well, what you don't have is demonstrations of lasers bending down in the ambient atmosphere. And you should, because, well, like you said, light just bends down all the time. And lasers are light, so of course they're going to do it too. Well, then you should be scratching your head at how come you can't find an example of it happening.
This was an example of that happening.
Oh my god, dude. You may be the
You're saying
dumbest
that's
one in the
not a
room. Hey, Dylan, I'm going to say this in crayon, so hopefully you can understand. You're saying that the regular ambient light in the atmosphere, which is reflected light, right, is quote unquote bending down, and this proves it can bend down to extreme degrees. Okay, let's assume that you're correct. Put that point on your side. Now, answer the question, a demonstration of lasers doing it. You might say, well, this would be congruent with lasers being capable of doing it, but it's not equivalent to a demonstration of a laser doing it. So if it's the case that what you're saying is happening all the time, it should be easy to show a laser doing it. Appealing to this as if it's a demonstration of the laser doing it, dude, I don't know how to help you, but that is just stupid. It's like saying, this car can go this fast because they tested it at the Indy 500. And I go, yeah, well, give me a demonstration of it doing it at the Le Mans. Well, it did it at the Indy 500.
I showed the other day a video of a laser doing it in like an aquarium where they filled it up with like
Nobody doubts that if you put a laser through a particulate solution of sugar, which sugar has specific properties that actually make it much more capable of bending laser light, which is why they use it, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, we'd agree that that's not a demonstration of a laser doing it in the ambient atmosphere. And to your credit, dude, supposedly you have the foundations of how it should be easy to do this with a laser. I mean, you should have it done by tomorrow morning.
I don't have a laser.
Well, somebody did it somewhere, dude, and they're just hiding it behind a paywall somewhere on the internet.
Physical demonstration. That's what we need.
Yeah, Dylan, stop yapping, Dylan, please. Stop yapping.
He actually did pretty good for carrying the torch for Charlie.
Thank you.
But since you carried Charlie's torch, now I got to ban you too, you dirty little screwball.
I've been quiet. I just listen in and
you're good.
And I cheer for the Globers on the sidelines most of the time these days. That astronaut that came in got me so bad. I was hoping he was a real astronaut. The astronaut monkey.
Dylan, he was trolling us from the beginning. I told him I told him, called him out since the beginning. You were like, no, why you being so disrespectful? The guy is trying to troll us. Of course I'm gonna troll him.
I missed that. What the fuck? Astronaut monkey? Is that his name?
He said that he wasn't in one of the recent missions. He cannot say who he is because he doesn't want to, people have. But he was an astronaut. He has been 5,000 miles above the Earth and fixing satellites. Been to the
5,000?
ISS. And Dylan, 5,000 miles. And Dylan believed him.
Dude.
My God.
And tried to
Nobody
stop
does
me
it.
from confronting him.
Dude, nobody. Holy crap! There's no even alleged record of people going to 5,000 miles to do work. But
All
he'd
right,
have
can you
to
correct
be.
me on that one, Dylan? I think
He'd
it
have to
is
be.
5,000, Dylan.
Oh yeah, he'd have to be Black Ops, Jemsy, which means we'll never hear from him again because he'll be dead within a week.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
just
what
for
I was
leaking
saying.
that. Just for leaking that information, yeah.
I was saying that freaking astronaut the other day got me.
He spoke in a very calm, collected voice. Sounded very convincing.
And that's what I said, Dylan. I was calling him out since the beginning, and you were defending the pretender clown. That's why I was calling you a pretender clown, because you were trying to pretend defending the pretender clown.
Well, you attacked him before he even had a chance to start. He said he was an astronaut, and you called him on his bullshit like immediately.
Right
and I
away,
was like,
immediately. Yeah, immediately, of course.
Discernment. That's what you need.
he sounded like an astronaut to me.
He sounded like a pretender clown to me, and then you defending him sounded even worse.
Well, you know what, Dylan?
What was it that gave
Hold
him
on, bro.
exactly?
Hold on, Dylan. You said he sounded like an astronaut to you, but just based on you thinking that fundamentally based on assumption that the Earth's atmosphere is curved means that you don't have to pretend the Earth's atmosphere is curved. So I don't know if I can trust your judgment.
I mean, Dylan, your judgment is questionable by this point, obviously, right?
I feel the same way about you guys.
I mean, my judgment was sound, and I called the guy out.
What did he
Hey,
say?
when did we? Hey, Dylan, when did we fall for a guy coming in and saying, "Hey, I'm a flat earther," and I went up to 5,000 miles and saw the Earth was flat? Did we ever fall for that?
Dylan, the answer is no. Just to let you know.
There was a flat earther, that guy that went up in the rocket and died. But maybe he wasn't a real flat earther. Maybe he was just getting money out of you guys.
He wasn't a flat earther.
I mean, Dylan, to be frank, all right, as demonstrated 5-10 minutes ago, they kind of flopped on like a grade 6 or grade 7 algebraic problem.
Yeah, I didn't look close at it enough until we went through it.
So, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, that's gonna haunt you, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, that was bad.
Not gonna
I'm
haunt
kidding.
him. He's gonna say,
I
you know
used
what?
to
Remember that
stick my
time?
neck
Remember
out
that
and
time I
stuff.
learned how to do it, and now I'll never have to screw up again.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
AI, can you give me a summary of 20 cups? Can you give me a summarize of Charlene's argument about this whole thing and Dylan's judgment about it, and then the conclusion that Dylan now has realized that maybe he didn't have a point or he did, whatever. Any short version of the whole thing?
Yeah,
Oh, heck yeah. Super easy. They were asked, show me a demonstration of a laser bending down the ambient atmosphere. They provided a study where supposedly you get coefficients of K into 16, which would bend light down, allegedly a great amount. Has nothing to do with lasers whatsoever. It then said that there's no assumption that the Earth's radius is anywhere in here. And then we had to show mathematically and definitionally that it is. And then Dylan is a flat earther now.
You didn't show me that lasers are different from light. Like lasers are gonna experience the same refraction as regular light is.
Yeah, cool story, dude. Yeah, where do you have the experimental validity or data for your claim that you just made right there, bro?
That's more jabbing. I told you to stop jabbing, Dylan. You added more jabbing to the jabbing. Come on, bro.
You guys want to see a laser go down? I'll try to find it, but the idea that a laser is not light is that doesn't fly. It's
Dude,
still
nobody
traveling.
said a laser isn't light, dude. What are you talking about?
Well,
Dylan,
you're
the
saying
right
somehow
position
that
will. Go ahead. Reply to him.
what is different about a laser and observed light that is not a laser? Why is that different?
Oh man, dude. Does Does ambient light that's reflected off a surface have a centroid? No.
Not familiar with the centroid of light.
Oh, well. There's one difference that a laser has that the ambient light in the atmosphere doesn't.
So not the same, Dylan. Not the same. Different fundamentals, different things that will make them different.
Yeah, lasers are
Okay?
coherent,
Laser is
collimated.
light amplification by the stimulated emission of radiation. Like it's just
Right.
light. It's a single
No,
frequency of light.
it's not just light, dude.
What is not just light about a laser?
It's collimated.
Meaning it's the same frequency?
No, meaning that it's all shot out in the same direction.
Right. Okay. So it's in the same direction. That
Okay, yeah, like when you image something, dude, like when you're seeing something, you have an angular field of view, the light's going out in all different directions. You're resolving it through a lens. Right?
refraction should still act on the laser the same as it's acting on the other light, though. Is that
Okay. I'm glad you're
that
confident. I'm glad you're confident. Now, according to your confidence, and according to you that this condition affects everything equally, and it happens all the time, you should have 1,000 pictures of lasers bending down in the atmosphere. So just find one.
So is he arguing that lasers and ambient light are the same thing and function the same? Is that basically what he's saying?
Pretty much.
I'm arguing that they both would refract in the same conditions, like in the same way. Yeah. You would get a slightly different. You'd think that you get a slightly different refraction from different frequencies. That's why I wanted to see that.
Is there a chance that on this one you are also wrong, just like all the other times before you've been wrong about all of this? Is there a chance for that?
No, I'm still sure that the Earth is a globe.
But even if we granted him, right, the possibility that he's correct in that it would behave in the same way, so what?
Sure. Yeah. So
well,
what?
then
Right?
that makes, if you grant me that, then the study is, and you grant that the study is accurate, then at least the study is relevant because we're talking about refraction showing the light bending down, and that's what the study showed.
Okay. Real quick, Tony Cup. So you're saying then we can define refraction as a phenomena that causes balls to look flat? That's what it is, right?
Yeah, essentially.
There you go, boys. Refraction is a phenomenon that causes balls to look flat. There you go.
Yeah. But here's the thing, Dylan, right? We've already outlined how this entire study is predicated on the assumption that we're on a giant ball in the first place, which can't be demonstrated.
We couldn't easily remove the radius of the Earth's curve from those equations.
Right. So this is the point, though. So your K value, your K value is predicated on the assumption that there's a big R to bring into proportion with the alleged arc of the light that gets bent. Right? That's the whole definition, right? Proportion between little r and big R. Okay. It doesn't really have much meaning apart from that, dude. Right? What really is actually needed is some sort of development of an understanding of how K would be derived from the actual values of the constituent parts that actually make it up. Right? Temperature gradients, humidity gradients, pressure gradients, all that shit.
That's right? Equation. No,
dude. There's a big R in there.
Not in equation 2. You're talking about just the pressure gradients or the pressure and the temperature gradient and everything.
Yeah, but the whole thing here, though, right? It was shown that K is defined as the blobbity bloop, right? Taking into account big R and the distance and all that shit, right? I'm talking about just the air temperature, pressure, the temperature gradient, and the humidity gradient, right? Discounting any sort of understanding or prior knowledge of the geometry of anything surrounding the path of the light through these mediums or through these pieces of information. You know what I mean? That's where a real K would come from.
That's if you're trying to calculate the K based on the conditions, and that would still come from like previous studies anyway. But they're just they're trying to calculate the curvature regardless of the conditions, just based on the known heights. So,
but also prior assumptions, though. All models of K,
the prior assumptions are why you guys don't like it, and we can leave it at that.
Well, yeah, because they pre-assume something, and then they use that to prove the assumption, which is circular, right? So we need to take a step back, to the side, right, and actually derive an agnostic, so to speak, variable, right, agnostic of the shape of its surroundings, of the ground or of whatnot. That's all.
I hear you guys. I don't have that right now, so I don't know what you want me to.
No. Here's the funny part, though. Nobody does. Not that I know.
You know what's funny, bro? Because nature's light is a coherent beam with light traveling in phase and collimated. It's easier to see light, it's obviously easier to see the path of a laser deviate than it is ambient light. Right? So for example, when you do a side profile through fog of a laser, you can see the beam clearly.
Yeah.
So I mean it should be easy. Easy.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, what Shane brought up earlier opened up an entire conversation about exactly that, Dylan. I don't know if you were there for that. Shane, are you there? Any developments on your side of everything?
Oh no, yeah, just joined back in. Wasn't sure what you guys are talking about, but just made some additions and changes to some of the comments that I got from this group.
Right on.
They should all be live on there now.
Cool. Remember how we were talking about we need to figure out what K is independently of any assumption of what the ground is?
Yeah, it's
right?
hard.
Taking the drones and sampling. Yeah, this is the problem, Dylan.
It's not based on the ground. It's based on a curvilinear atmosphere, which is based on the ground. So it is based on the ground, but it's more based on the assumption of the curvilinear atmosphere, and then the ground is just the base layer where it can't travel in because it's obviously ground.
Yeah.
And so what they have to do is, they have to flatten out the ground to get their assumption of straight rays to pass over the ground rather than going through the ground. And that's why if you read it, it always says it's a relationship intended to inflate the Earth's radius.
Uh-huh.
I'll catch you guys on the next one, man.
Take it easy, dude.
Hey guys, do you ever think God gets tired from having to inflate the Earth's radius every day to make up for these globe excuses?
I don't know, man, but I sure as hell do get tired. That's all I know.
Okay, so Here's what this one site said. It says, "Oh, lasers refract the same way because they're basically light governed by Snell's law. They appear to refract differently because of the nature of a laser, like coherent light and phase in the same direction, collimated, et cetera, versus dispersed light, right? So when you're measuring, right, or filming, what they would say, like with this theodolite or whatever, they're just getting the reception angle that they get the light at. So if appearances can be deceiving and quote unquote, the laser appears to refract differently, you end up with a problem that you're going to misinterpret what you're looking at. Hey, 20 Cups, feed that paper to Indio. We'll see if he can pull up any memory files of literature that he's read on similar things before. It usually helps.
Do you know where the paper was linked? At what time?
Yes.
So I was only getting snippets of equations and shit sporadically throughout the entire conversation. Got it.
Then I got another one where they're using the principles of hydrostatic equilibrium to test the atmospheric coefficient.
Okay.
So that's going to be interesting because it sounds like they're citing a liquid rather than something in the air. So I got to read that one, but there's a crap ton of math in it.
So were you saying you just want me to take note of this and send it to Indio, or bring it up in conversation next time, or what?
I mean, yeah. I'm too tired to really focus on reading it right now.
Tell me about it.
You have Matthew do the reduction to get R out.
I don't know much about those equations.
Well, you do know that they assume the Earth is a ball at the beginning, so I mean that's all you need to
Right.
know.
I mean, they're doing a inference to the best explanation of that, doing deductive logic reasoning.
Matthew, did you go on Melissa Daughtry's video and tell Duffy that he's a lying sack of crap?
I don't know who Melissa is, and I've heard Duffy's name, but I forget. Was he the one that went to Antarctica?
And then I showed you where he posted under her interview that he single-handedly put an end to virtually all flat Earth debate.
Yeah, now I remember.
All right, I sent Indio the paper. We'll see if I get a response on that. I just asked him if he's familiar with it or not. He doesn't really text much, so I doubt I'll get a response, but we'll see.
All right, back.
Matthew, you gonna tell Danny Faulkner to apologize to the Christian community for calling a large swath of Christian churchgoers, moms, dads, uncles, grandmas, who may or may not believe in flat Earth or at least alternate cosmology, where he accused them of essentially being deceptive and evil and maybe even unsaved. You gonna tell him to shove it?
I'd be happy to tell him that he's wrong about it, but
yeah, it's a start. I don't know, Matthew. I think if you had a conversation with him along those lines, you'd eventually realize how much of a snake he is, and you'd have to get very harshly toned.
maybe I would.
Like you consider he's a mouthpiece for a think tank that's an apologetic resource for pastors, right? So the pastors are going to read that in regards to their congregation.
Think tank or what group?
Answers in Genesis.
Oh, okay. That's Ken Ham's thing, right?
Hey, I think so.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Ken Ham. Well, I mean, I should be more kind than that. I think he's wrong about stuff.
Do you think he's wrong that Tyrannosaurus used his 6-inch teeth to eat melons?
Probably so.
Matthew, let me tell you how pissed I am, bro.
About who?
Well, me and you have already talked about butt boobs before, right? From evolution.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, I heard you telling somebody else about it.
Yeah, but anyway. So
I'd be surprised if that's the mainstream. I'm not super surprised that somebody came up with it.
Dude. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh, you might be right.
Whatever I read the other day and posted, it said that it's widely accepted. Because they don't have any rational reason why the human female just has glorious succulent orbs. And why orbs of flesh on the front are glorious and succulent in the first place? Like, how does that even equate? Well, clearly it's because they used to be ape butts. No frickin' duh. Why am I
have a hard time believing that is the mainstream. You might be right, but it just seems so ridiculous that I don't know.
No,
I haven't heard that before, but then I don't look into this stuff that much.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you spend a lot of time debating evolutionists, which I did a lot of that before I got into flat Earth, you'd be surprised the stupid, retarded excuses they have for everything, dude. You want to hear my latest retarded atheist?
Let's hear it.
Well, no, sorry, I take that back. Retarded evolutionist, because I don't know whether he's an atheist or not. So here's what he said on an interview about reality as a fundamental computer code hidden within it. Okay, so he basically said when you look at the nature of quantum mechanics and all these physics things that we're studying, we found essentially a self-correcting computer code, almost identical to what you would have in like I'm just going to use like a PC, whatever software computer code self-correcting algorithms that they have, whatever.
Yeah, well, like on a compact disc, for example, they have a pretty extensive Huffman code.
Yeah. So he said he found it in reality, and he said a lot of people misattribute that to him saying we live in a simulation. He's saying, no, that's not what I mean. It's falsely attributed to me. I just mean that at the fundamental nature of physical reality has this in it, and it just kind of happened that way for some reason. Like he didn't jump to the conclusion that it was put there by a sentient agent, which would be the most rational conclusion, of course. And then he said, so guess what? We have a similar thing in biology, like with the genome, right? And the way that we progenate. There's like this self-correcting code in the DNA, because if you don't have the self-correcting code, then these mutations are harmful and your offspring dies, and then you can't pass on your good traits to your offspring.
Except for the good mutations that make all of the evolution happen.
Right. But then he said this, and do you know where we got this self-correcting code from? From evolution. See the problem, Matthew? He said without the self-correcting code, you can't have progenitive method of evolution that weeds out destructive mutations that kill the host organism. So basically, mutations would just end the genetic line. But the way we got this code is from evolution. So that's a catch-22.
Yep.
I was like, holy crap, dude. You did not just say that on this podcast, homie. Then the host was like, oh my goodness, you said evolution twice in one paragraph. You're so amazing. Can't believe it. Dude, the host was like swooning when he said, do you know where we got this self-correcting code that saves everything? Evolution.
It's kind of funny. Okay, but remember, if you presuppose atheism and presuppose that there's nothing except for materialistic naturalism, then evolution actually is the most rational answer.
Really?
But there's
ready
no,
to get
because
wrecked,
there's nothing
Matthew?
else.
Matthew,
There's
ready
no
to get
other
wrecked?
game in town.
Oh, yeah? Matthew, you could be correct. A lot of people think this way. That's because they're not up on the latest science. Let me post this, bro. Hold on a second.
No, I agree. I'm just saying the science makes it less and less plausible, but they don't have anything else to go to if they presuppose that intelligent design. There's no kind of external designer. I'm just explaining why they stick to it, despite all the evidence against it.
Sure. Right, let me see if I can get the right one here. Right, I'll just have to go over here and get it again. Okay, give me a second. I've talked to you before about the evolutionary biologist, psychologist, and physicist converging on that all the data proves that eternal sentience is necessary for a world that has matter, energy, space, and time.
Right.
And they're basically shifting towards that. Like all the experimental data is validating it. It's like there's no way out of it. But of course, they don't go, oh, the eternal sentient is obviously a specific transcendental creator God. No, they won't say that. They'll say, oh, it's the entire aggregate of the sentient agents is one giant monistic blob that self-creates itself. This is one of those famous TV show physicists.
Oh,
Brian
I've heard of
Greene.
Brian Greene. I don't know if I've seen this.
It's pretty new. He does talk about that theory I just was talking to you about, and he does talk about Donald Hoffman's work, and the work that, that he culminated in the case against reality.
Interesting. Okay. Well, thanks for the link.
It's similar to that guy that said, there's a computer code in the universe, and there's all these demarcations that it's running on sentience, basically. You know what? So in his opening gambit in the first 5 minutes, he basically says that consciousness and thought is non-spatial. Like, because it's non-spatial, it's not located in any particular place, right? So it's not confined to your head, because your head is confined to space and consciousness isn't.
I think that we are made as embodied souls, and so I do think that our souls do have a location or permeate our whole body or something like that. So I don't know if he's right about that. I mean, I haven't listened to this yet, obviously, but I think there's more of a connection than just like complete disembodiment.
That could be. But I mean, it also could be like, there's it's this idea of a trifecta rather than a dualism. So like you're not a dual entity, but you're a tri-entity. So you have a physical spirit, then you have a soul, which is essentially the bridge between the two.
Huh. Yeah, I know that people argue about whether it's 2 or 3. I've always found it simplest just to say material and immaterial, the 2. And if you want to split up the immaterial into soul and spirit or something, I don't know why you need to do that.
Here's the weird thing. You tell someone, hey, do material effects always have to have material causes?
No.
Well, what do you think some people would say?
Most people would say yes.
Yes. Right. So if I want if I want to pick something up, I'm going to pick up this or that. I choose to pick up this.
Right.
The reason why that thing got picked up was my will.
Right. Your immaterial soul decided what to pick up.
Now there is a theory that that's not true, and that actually me choosing it had nothing to do with me picking it up, that I was going to pick it up no matter what, physically. And the experience of the choice is an illusion.
I mean, I get why people might say that if they want to remain materialists, but it just doesn't seem to be true. It seems to be true that we make free will choices. Yeah, there are complications that limit our free will in some sense, but if you decide to pick something up, it seems like you're the agent deciding to do that.
Right, and it could be both. Like it could be the case that your physical circumstances are entirely deterministic, but your illusion of choice is actually a true choice, coinciding with what physically occurs. Because if the realm or the god is atemporal, so he can go backwards through time and forwards through time simultaneously, so he's ever present in all moments, right? And he can construct a perfect set of dominoes that enacts itself the exact same way everybody would have decided to move their bodies anyway.
Yeah.
So there actually is no, let's just call it meta mechanical force that your will can actually exert on your body. It's God who has to do it.
Oh,
he does it by creating this entire universe that's essentially a clockwork machine. And then the sentient observers that are in it that aren't God, since God is the only one capable of this mechanical action, right? The sentient observers
You're a faggot.
along for the ride.
No, we're not. Yeah, so that's an interesting theory. I don't know how you'd ever know whether it's true or not. But it is a way to solve some problems, but it seems to me like there would still be just one cause. Like the ultimate cause is me deciding to do something, and because I did that, that caused God to choose the deterministic world in a certain way.
That
So I'd
guy's
still
also a
say that I'd be
faggot.
the case. Is somebody projecting in here? Are you projecting?
No, he's getting banned, I guess.
It's a weird thing to say.
Well, I mean, he's probably looking for a date, I guess.
He says, "Yeah, I get schooled." Oh, I'd be interested to hear what he says. Get schooled about what? Swagging my J's. Why don't you tell us what you think? He's gone. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, it's Tristan is the one telling you, boy, bro.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, he tagged that guy.
Oh, got it. Wait, I just got schooled about consciousness. No, we're talking about consciousness. What? Neither of us are getting schooled. We're just having a conversation.
He just likes other people getting schooled because he never got schooled. And so much like you watch the Olympics and imagine you could do the rings like a gymnast. No, you never will.
Right. When they do the Iron Cross, I'm like, I could not do that for even half a second.
Oh, supposedly, Matthew, there's these tests where you have people decide to do things. And then there's like, I guess there's some sensor on them or something where they can tell where the mechanical actions start to occur in the body versus when the person says they decided to do it. Like there's
Right.
a pseudo, not pseudo, but like semi-consistent, more on the consistent side of the choice happens after the action begins to happen.
Yeah, I've heard of those experiments. I wonder if it's just a timing thing, or the other thing is that sometimes if you are forced to do something, like if they electrically shock your arm and then ask you why you did that, then we're so good at rationalizing why we do stuff that our brains somehow make up an excuse for why we did it. Like, oh no, I meant to do that. No, you didn't. We shocked your arm and that's why it did it. So I think there might be a couple things going on, but and there are sort of some weird things that happen at the fuzzy edges. But I'd say ultimately, if you decide, if you're gonna eat that apple or have that orange, or they're both sitting on the table, ultimately, that's your choice. And no scientists, 5 minutes beforehand could look into your brain and see which one you're going to choose.
Oh man.
Found any proof yet?
For what?
The flat Earth theory, or that the Earth isn't a globe, other than your measurements that you keep claiming you make, even though like globe earthers have these actual measurements and go outside of the Earth in order to collect these measurements and have live.
That was a long question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which bit would you like us to address first? The globers, the measurements they don't have, or your claims of falsities on towards us?
Why are you so hostile, bro?
That wasn't hostile. I find it very difficult to be hostile while I'm eating ice cream.
Yeah, you were the one being hostile. Remember when you said, "Oh, the things that you guys claim that's not friendly."
I mean, it's not friendly, but it's not hostile either.
Okay, well, okay. Stop being the tone policer. when you're the one that brought the tone in the first place.
And for those that want to know, boysenberry.
Is your Discord name Incest?
Yeah,
Just
Flat Earth
noticed
Frog. Dylan's looking for evidence that lasers bend down in the ambient atmosphere. You got any of those for him, Dylan?
So what about geological surveys and things like that? You know, like people who actually measure the ground and like measure the curvature, things like that. Like who determine that the Earth is an oblate spheroid? What about those measurements? Do they not count? Does
How
your
do they measure
measurements?
the ground?
Listen, I'm not here to answer your question. I'm here to tell you that there are
You'll probably find if you look up how they actually do the methodologies for these processes, that they're not actually measuring the ground curvature. They're measuring angles. So, go from there.
Not measurements? I'm confused. Are you retarded?
We noticed.
No, I'm asking you, are you retarded? Are angles measurements? Yes or no?
They're not curvature measurements. If that's what you want to know.
We measured the surface of the Earth. We did it. We geologically surveyed the entire surface of the
dude,
Earth.
settle down. You don't have to yell.
No,
I'm here.
no. Why
Hey,
do you
hey,
guys insist on
hey,
these
buddy.
lies?
When you say we, do you mean like you and I?
See? Conspiracy. No, I mean actual professionals who went to college for this
Oh, so
shit.
not
Like
you.
me.
So not you then. Not you. So not you.
Well, maybe he's French.
Again, you guys can't answer the question.
Oui.
That fucking hard?
Oui. So you've
so
gone
not you
outside,
then.
you've measured the ground. What did you get?
Listen, I didn't measure shit.
So why did
there
you
you go.
use we? Holy dude.
Listen.
Maybe he's French.
Just like I trust the doctor to give me the right drug at the right amount because he went to school and took
I think
chemistry
he's been
courses.
giving you way too much.
So what's that got to do with the we?
Motherfucker, shut up. I
So
trust
he's
geological
been giving you way too much, buddy. You're gonna have to double check on that.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, did the doctor have to call you up and tell you that you were sick, or did you get sick and go to the doctor?
I trust the doctor, but I don't trust geological
That's
surveyors.
not my question.
But
do you
do you
wait
not hear
around for the doctor to call you and ask you if you're sick, or when you're sick, do you go to the doctor?
I'll answer your question after you answer mine. Do you see the
Doubtfully.
ridiculous statement?
We were hoping you would.
Okay, so basically this isn't a serious chat. You guys just like rage bait people who are smart. That's basically what it is.
Number one, we've got to evaluate whether you're smart, and this is not a rage bait. You're just having a meltdown for whatever reason. We're still yet to establish.
We already established it. I just said a simple statement. The entire surface of the Earth has been measured by geological survey.
You don't need to yell, bro.
Wee-wee.
I'm only just here.
Who's wee-wee?
Does that include the oceans?
No.
So this is rage bait because every time I say we, you ask me who is we, when you clearly know I'm referring to
you
the
said
professionals.
it's not you, so not when you're talking me, not you, not me.
Hey, we're going to the
we?
finals. Do you say, hey, bro, you don't play on that basketball team? Shut up. No, you don't say that. You understand what the person.
He won. Yeah, I would ask him, what, you're on the team?
So fucking smart that you're dumb. That's the fucking problem with this chat. You guys are fucking idiots.
Thank you.
And some of you are actually intelligent, but you spend your fucking
while
time.
you're having your meltdown, hey, bro, don't have a meltdown. It's not necessary. Whilst you're claiming Earth has measured curvature, how was this curvature measured? Demonstrate that. Show it in the side chat.
Because that's not my profession. And that's the problem. You think
So
because
not
I
we.
can't.
So not we.
finish. You think because I can't do it or I'm not good with ChatGPT
So
and
we are
figuring
not
out
No, I'm not telling you you have to do it. If you have not done it, you can use the we and post that in the side chat. We're good with we. Put it in the side chat.
why can't you just take what they say at face value? Why can't you trust geological surveys?
Because there's no we.
Answer the
Because there's no we.
Kumbaya, my geologist. Kumbaya.
I'll tell you why, young fella. The reason it is because we have gone out and tested with lasers and shit, and there's no measurable curvature. That's why we don't trust your guys, because our guys aren't measuring the same thing that your guys claim to be.
Yeah. Hey, watch him get the answer wrong to this question. Hey,
Discord.
Flat Earth Frog Bro.
I'm not supposed to believe a geological surveyor, NASA, and the thousands of astronomers who are studying outer space. Is that
But
what
not we, right? Not we.
Hey, we got to do a test question, bro. See if you're smart enough to be here. But you failed.
He failed.
Oh, so no we. There's no we.
I was just gonna ask him an easy question. What does a theodolite actually measure?
All right, next Globber. Is there any other Globbers in here?
Oh, Zodiac, you have to answer what a theodolite actually measures.
Angle.
Theodolite, which are not heavy.
Angle of what?
Elevation angle? Is it zenith angles? I don't know.
Nope.
It's some kind of angle.
It measures the rotation of the site mechanism relative to the base of the unit.
Wait, it measures rotation. So not angle. Oh, the angle of the rotation? Is that what you mean?
No, it has a base. It then has a unit attached to that base that can rotate degrees. It just measures the amount of degrees that the site unit is relative to the base unit. That's all it measures.
I should really look into this more because
You line up the site on something out in the distance, right? And that takes you. So after you level so you put your theodolite on a stand, you level it, and then you have a target, right, that you're looking at, and you just turn the site unit until it's sighting the center of the site is sighting the target, and then it will tell you how many degrees you've rotated the sighting unit relative to the base. All the rest is inferred.
So not we.
Now, if you can do a theodolite measurement with wee. Like if your level breaks, you can like fill a leveling trough with pee, and then use the water to level it.
I think Zodiac just broke.
I'm just thinking of like, so they're never. Yeah, I'm trying to understand this. Rotate, like you're rotating where it's aiming. Is that what you're saying? Maybe I'm not understanding.
You guys talking about Coriolis?
No. Theodolite rotation. He explained it well. I just have to like hear it a bunch of times before it clicks in my mind. I have to go back and rewatch the live stream like 4 times. So.
Is live stream even working?
I actually don't know. Man, that was crazy. He got so mad when you asked him, okay, can you just post what you have and then.
I know, right?
Or actually, even before that, he said, can you describe how they measured it? And then he's like, He got so mad. He was like, "Well, I just trust the professional." Like,
I like how he accused me straight off of being aggressive. I'm like, here I am feeding me head. I'm eating ice cream. Chill as
crazy.
I can't get any more chill than this. Like seriously, I'd have to take me boots off.
Dude, this kid tried to offer me $25 an hour to get a job with him. Oh my goodness, dude.
What kind of job?
A technician, but I don't. He didn't really say what it's for.
Shady. Wait, Matrix, was that an innuendo? I don't know why you laughed.
Anyone's head though.
Zodiac.
Wait, why did you laugh?
Wait a minute. What was an innuendo?
He was laughing really loudly. I didn't even
I asked. He said, "I'm hiring," and I said, "He said I'm hiring," and I said, "For what? Gay sex?" He's going to pay me 25 hours to be a technician and work with my hands, quote unquote.
Okay.
Hey, Zodiac, if I make $800 a day, how much is that an hour?
$800 a day divided by how many hours of work?
There you go. That was the right question to ask.
I was gonna ask, how many hours a day do you work? 9 to 5 or the whole day?
Well, if I put in a set of stairs and it takes me one day to do it, and I make $100, let's say I work 10 hours, that's $80 an hour. If I can get it done in 8 hours, that's $100 an hour.
Yeah.
But I actually like working a little slower pace personally.
Wait, did somebody else in here just skip past that and divide 800 by 24, not accounting for sleep or anything else?
Dude, no, he offered me $25 to quit Flat Earth, $25 an hour to quit being on Flat Earth.
Why does he care that much? It's crazy. You're just too good at it, that's why. You're too good at flat smacking.
He said, in order to qualify for the position, you have to vehemently denounce FE. So he's offering people a $25 an hour job. Dude, you can get $25 an hour at some McDonald's, bro.
Is there any beer enjoyers in the chat? Or besides the one guy, he's having a meltdown, but is there any other globies? Or any flat earth questions? Does anyone have any flat earth related questions?
Yeah, what's your favorite flavor ice cream?
Let's see. There was, oh, you know what it is? Cookie dough. Actually, no, that has too much sugar. I don't know. Fucking vanilla.
We're talking about ice cream. He's complaining about too much sugar. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. It's yeah. Okay, let me put it this way. If I wasn't worried about my health, it would be cookie dough for sure.
You know, you get those little plastic squeezy tubes of cookie dough. I used to eat that shit raw. Damn, it's good.
But here's the thing: when the ice cream melts and you put the ice cream in a container, the surface of it is flat. But here's the thing. But here's the thing. Guess what happens when you put ice cream in an open vacuum, and then you spin the ice cream at 1,000 miles per hour, and then throw it in the air at 66,000 miles an hour. What happens to it?
I don't know, but that should be funny to watch you do.
Yeah.
I just want to watch you put your shoulder out of shit when you do the first one.
If ice cream started spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, it would not stick to the cone, unfortunately.
But if it was a magical ice cream and a magical cone, then
Yeah, but here's the problem with that theory. The cone is the container. The cone is the container. So you still need a container.
Hold up, I might get a job here. $35 an hour to sort tools and hand them to you. How long's this job go for?
Can you eat ice cream without a container?
yes.
If I can eat ice cream on the job and get paid $35 an hour to sort tools and hand them across, I'm in.
All you need is a spoon. You don't need a container.
But the spoon is the container. You just use your hands. But your hands are the container.
No, forget the hands. Just go straight with the mouth.
Yeah, that's how you do it. There you go. But here's the thing. Your mouth is a container. You just have to inject it into your bloodstream, but then your skin is the container.
All right, this is too deep for me.
He wouldn't get that.
Was that another innuendo? I have a job in a business that makes more than you, and that can be proved.
Have a job, haha.
Hey Matrix, how long did you watch the gift to see if the cut will make it to the end?
I scrolled past it actually, and I thought, is it a video? And I did give it 5 seconds, and it didn't move. I didn't know how long the gift was. Some of them are really long, others are super short. But he still won't get it. What's this? I have a job and a business. Most people who have their own business normally state that first.
Is Brandy Dynamite? Is he a Glover? Or Jordan Peterson? Is Jordan Peterson a Glover?
Matrix, read what I wrote him.
How much you personally make? Anally make? Flex on us. Oh no. Typos.
The Earth is a square.
Oh, don't do that,
Yeah.
Alex.
Yeah, where are the poems?
Show us the evidence of the square Earth.
Yeah, here. Let me go on Steam real quick. I had like a game that simulated space. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, Universal Sandbox, yeah.
What, like Minecraft?
Huh?
You mean square Earth like a Minecraft? Is that what you mean?
No, it's called it's called Universal Sandbox. I don't even know if you can make the Earth a square in this game.
Is the square Earth? Is it rotating or not rotating?
Counting or not counting the gang violence.
He's talking. This guy's going crazy, bro.
No. There was a smoothie I found on the table in a blender, and it smelled like alcohol, but I drank it anyways because I thought it was something else.
So you found a random smoothie sitting on a table, and you just decided to consume it.
Yes.
You thought it was a non-alcoholic smoothie that smelled like alcohol.
Was the surface of the smoothie flat or curved when you saw it inside of the container that it was in?
Yes, do you guys know if FE Core is still active?
I have no idea.
Just noticing that I'm not that far from their stated address, but I haven't seen them active since 2024 on their Facebook page. It's about the only place I can really find where they had activity, but
That would be kind of cool if they would do another one, you know? Like if they had like a phase 2 or a part 2, you know, but I guess they don't really need it, but you know.
that's what I was kind of thinking, like for my experiment that I was thinking about just maybe they would be a good one to reach out to. They're not that far from me.
Yeah.
If that is their address. It says they're in New Liberty, Indiana.
By the way, when they say field engineer, like I'm assuming when I think of the word engineer, I'm thinking of like a mechanic, like on a car, like someone who fixes things on
what? No, that's
cars.
a mechanic, dude.
But I don't know.
FE Core is flat Earth core.
What?
Field engineer core.
Yeah. What did they sell? Like, I mean, I know it's a profession. Like I know engineer is the name of a profession, but what are they selling?
Selling. I guess their brain power is what they're selling.
Like they're building. Are they building like they're not construction workers, right? Or oh, okay. Oh, right. Because there could be a category of like electrical engineering. So it's like a broader category of different fields, I guess.
Yeah, like F1 teams are loaded with engineers.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, because there's electrical engineering, there's mechanical engineering, there is computer engineering, there's aerospace engineering. Yeah, never mind. Starting to realize. I'm starting to realize.
Well, most of the original astronauts, Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong, were engineers.
Like air. Is it
I don't know if they were mechanical or electric engineers, but I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
They sat in on the same classes, I'm sure.
Yeah. First, yeah. Sorry, I just realized that it's a general category that has to be specialized. Is there such a thing as a general engineer?
Yeah, he's the guy who conducts the train, like Casey Jones.
Casey Jones. Wait, what is that? I don't know who that. What is that?
It's a Grateful Dead song. He's the guy in operating the train.
Okay.
The engineer.
I thought the train. Oh, well, I guess
Yeah, what's the difference between the conductor and the engineer? But yeah, a train engineer.
Yeah.
That's a guy who. That's a guy. Well, I don't know. Now I'm starting to wonder if the train engineer is just sitting next to the conductor in case everything goes off the tracks.
Yeah, I think that's the original definition of an engineer, right? Like back in the old days, is only for trains, I'm assuming.
All right. ET Online. Let's check it out. Engineer. Constructor of military engines from Old French. Engineer. Engineer, architect, maker of war machines, schemer, from late Latin, engineer. The general sense of inventor, designer, is recorded from early 15C. The non-military sense in reference to public works is recorded from c. 1600, but was not the common meaning of the word until 19C, hence lingering distinction as civil engineer. The
Okay, never
meaning
mind. I get it
locomotive
now.
driver is attested by 1832 American English. A maker of engines in ancient Greece was a yeah, I can't even say that.
Yeah, a maker of engines. See, that makes sense. that's got to be the original thing, right? That makes sense. Maker of engineers. Or sorry, maker of engines. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
You know
All right,
what's fun
anyways.
is going to FE Core's website in the Wayback Machine.
I didn't even think of doing that.
Read there right now.
Oh yeah. I picked 2021 because that's the last time they were the most active, and that's when they published the documentary "The Greatest Laser Experiment in History," which you better have watched, Jane.
Or else.
There's a written test on Sunday afternoons. Don't stress. If you watch it, you'll be right.
Imagine you meet them in real life and you're like, hey, by the way, did you know that there's been countless and countless debates over that's they'd be like,
They
what?
know it, dude. They know it. Some of their members were so who went along with them? Oh man, who's that guy? Bob Nodell, and also that other girl who used to be a R&B.
Karen?
She used to be she used to be a mod on 24/7.
Where, by the way, where is are they still, do they still like, I'm assuming they're all alive, right? Like,
Yeah,
obviously,
Karen
but
B is on. I don't know if she shows up on Mark Sargent's show, but she is on this other panel show. A little, not. I don't know how frequently because I don't watch it that often. Now Bob Nodell, he's passed away.
damn. Was that the same Bob that did the whole gyroscope video?
Yeah.
Okay. He like, I guess he. Damn.
So some of the FE Core projects from their website: mechanical gyro testing, force the level. I'm not sure what they mean by that because there's different interpretations depending on whether you go with Brian Mullen's interpretation, who, by the way, was an engineer. Long distance microwave transmission, laser experiment, Harry's failure, etc. Hold on, listen to this though. For $25 a year membership, you get access to the Discord. Ooh.
Wait, FE Core has their own. They have their own Discord.
Well, this is from 2021.
Oh, that's cool.
Jane, they got a contact us section on their website.
On their old website.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think that maybe it still works.
One of the primaries, I think Mike Kavanaugh is still active in the FE community.
It's so funny that field engineers have the same initials as Flat Earth FE, but they're not related at all to Flat Earth. But
Dude, it's listen, it's multi-layered. Hey, check it out. Think about it. Oh, do you know what their logo looks like?
I do not know.
I'll get it for you.
That's got to be a coincidence. FE Flat Earth versus just field engineer. That's just a coincidence. There's no way.
You read as one word.
Just hold on,
Fecor
brother.
sounds like a mining company.
Hey, watch what I'm posting here, bro. All right, look at their logo if you can.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Okay. It says Graphic Design 101. Triple entendre, minimum. FE Core. FE, Flat Earth, Field Engineer, Iron. Iron Core.
Oh yeah.
The O is in the center of this field lines, which could be interpreted as magnetic field lines, and the O is in the center of the core. This is a multi-dimensional graphic logo here, bro.
I didn't think of it that way. Iron, yeah. FE is iron, yeah. That's funny.
And then in the middle, the legibility of international, all you can see is on the only thing clearly read is Intel.
Yep. Then it says revealing reality.
I wonder what the initial like motive was. I could probably find out, but
On their website, dude. Their initial motive was, here's was their motive, dude. Essentially, from what I read. They didn't want to be pigeonholed into doing tests that were congruent with the globe Earth. Kind of like that doctor who did or not doctor, but whatever he is, who did the drop test at the Bremen Tower. He has a whole website about how after he did the test, his co-workers wrote to universities telling them, hey, our coworker did a test which violates a gravitational universal freefall, and you need to not publish or take him seriously because these go against the status quo. So he was
are
basically
they that
blackballed.
afraid?
Yeah, and then they wouldn't let him repeat the test at the tower. He has a whole video about it, and then he has his website, and he wrote a book about it.
You know what's crazy to me is like, are they really that scared?
Yes.
Like my gosh, that's so crazy.
So rewind back to that movie called Expelled, No Intelligence Allowed, where Ben Stein did a documentary about people who are putting forward ideas about intelligent design versus Darwinian and Einsteinian cosmology and biology type ideas. And they basically said if you go against the neo-Darwinian Einsteinian paradigm, you get blackballed. They won't publish your work.
It's like they're constantly running away from reality, just like on an endless.
Right. So these guys, the FE Corps said, hey, we know this is how it is in academia. So let's just do our own thing. We're all professionals. We know what we're doing. Let's just do what we frickin' want to do. That meant they have to raise funding on their own or whatever. Sure. If a university isn't going to give you money to go do a laser test on a lake to prove or disprove the Earth being flat or a globe, just do it yourself. You don't need their permission.
That's true. It's still kind of, it's still crazy to me that they care so much that they have to like actually it's not, you know what it is, it's the people that told the coworkers, say, hey, we can't do this because it invalidates X, Y, and Z. It's not even like coming up from up even higher. It's just like they're regular people. That's weird.
Let's say
that stick has arrived.
Namaste.
Namaste. Are you Japanese? Is that Japanese? Sure, that's Japanese.
That's Spanish.
Nah, he's got a dollar sign in it. It's
Honestly, I feel like
YOLO ease.
Doesn't feel Japanese.
It's Español.
What are you guys out here right now?
Broke up. Say it again.
What are you guys out here fucking around with right now?
We're looking at laser tests from FE Core.
Trying to find out if that stick is Japanese. Apparently, it's Espanol.
Never owned a laser, but I've had a laser pen.
Have you ever seen a laser go down, like in the atmosphere, by any chance?
Like out in space?
No, like just in the air.
I think so. I don't think. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
You might want to give him a bit more context, Zodiac.
Okay, like imagine there's a super powerful laser, right?
Okay.
And let's say there's.
Well, I saw the shit they did in Hawaii, the fucking blue houses. I saw that shit.
Did it go down or up? Or straight across?
I fucking know. I thought it was AI.
Well, which way did it go? Did it go down?
Dude, if I told you, shit, it might get me.
What? You can't.
I want to say. Dude, I'll tell you right now. Fucking came from above.
The laser came from above?
Yeah, dude.
Bro, this is Star Wars. This is actual Star Wars type. This
Are you
is like
talking
Star
about
Wars vibes.
Are you talking about an aerial assault on people's houses?
Question: Have you guys seen? I've seen it, dude. I've seen it. Just lasers of all types, man. Red, blue, green.
Which way did they go when you like fire them? Do they go straight, left, right, up, down? Which way do they go?
Tell you what, man. When they come from the sky, dude, to me it looks like fucking just.
Wait, you saw one coming from the sky? Where?
Well, I don't know. I think we all saw it, dude. We all saw it, right?
Where?
You guys saw it.
Is y'all the same as we?
We all saw it in the basis.
Bro, when you say and there's a laser coming from the sky, I'm imagining like the Death Star.
It was from all right, I'll be honest. It was from the fucking other side of the Earth, dude. The fucking
What
other side.
side?
Fucking you guys know. We know what channel we're in.
Yeah, but we don't assume that there's another side.
Oh fucking dude, you ain't never been there then. You never saw it.
Okay.
I thought you said y'all saw it.
But why do we have to assume?
Well, I saw it.
Wait,
it was
wait,
red.
hang
It was
on.
red, and there was a green one. There's a blue one.
Wait, hang on. Let me ask you this: why do we have to assume there's another side?
Were you trapped inside of a Xerox machine?
You trying to tell me there's two sides?
I'm not saying there's not two sides. I'm just saying, why do we have to assume there is two sides when we don't have any evidence of it?
Tell you what, dude. Look at it like this, okay?
Yes, tell me.
Red, green, blue, lasers. One side from the fucking sky.
Let me tell you this.
So you tell me if you see that from one side of the sky.
Right,
You know what? Nothing. You know what I noticed?
Where do you see this
nothing
happening?
Nothing ever comes fucking from below. It's always
how do you know nothing ever
always,
comes
it's
from
always
below?
from fucking. You know what I'm thinking, dude? I'm thinking this is a good point here. It's
Yeah.
always
What do you
from
mean?
above, bro.
Wait,
So
what do
maybe
you mean?
maybe there is no below.
Always from above. I mean, just whatever, dude. Whatever it is, it's
like
always
the
from above.
snow. The snow never falls from below.
It could be anything. It's just always above.
Yeah, like bird shits on you. That's above.
Dude, fucking maybe some shit's coming from below. You guys
What
believe in
year?
down below and above?
Let me ask you. Wait. Let me ask you this question. What year was it when you saw lasers coming from the sky?
Better question is, what year do you think it is now?
How many? You said how many beers?
Yeah, how many beers? Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what he asked.
One beer.
Do you like scotch
red
or
beer,
whiskey?
2 beer, 3 beer.
Do you like whiskey or scotch?
I'll tell you what, you know, you guys don't get the lasers. You guys you're not big laser people, are you?
What, lasers like Star Wars? Like we're on the
I don't
Death
know.
Star?
I mean, it doesn't have to be a Star Wars laser, but it could be like a.
You mean like non-bending lasers that actually debunk the globe? Those lasers?
Yep, he gets it. Yep, that's
Name
exactly
one.
what I'm talking about.
Name one lightsaber that
Yep,
bends.
yep. The German guy gets it.
The German
fucking
guy.
knows. He fucking gets it, dude. He gets lasers.
Hey,
You
I'm a
guys don't-
Tartarian.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I know you are.
I don't care that you don't care, buddy.
I know you are. You don't gotta say it out loud. I don't care.
I'm not your buddy, Paul.
Yeah, dude, fucking. Anyways, these fucking lasers. I mean, they're out there. Fucking, they're above and beyond.
Just like
Hey,
Buzz Lightyear.
That F word between every other word makes you sound like degenerate.
Now, degenerate, dude.
Are you saying fucking this, fucking that? Is like you're thinking about fucking everything. Fucking everything.
Well, first of all, you can't fuck everything.
Well, that's what you're doing. I mean, claiming, which I'm pretty sure you can't.
I would say
So you're
it's
just still
impossible to fuck.
saying it.
You can't fuck everything, dude.
Yeah, but you keep doing it.
Unless you tried really, really hard.
So stop it.
Unless you tried really fucking hard.
I don't know. It sounds like these lasers from space are fucking with you.
You tried really fucking hard, dude. Just possibly. For enough fucking time, dude. Enough fucking.
Yeah, they used to have a lot of laser light shows at the planetarium, and they'd play Pink Floyd. You probably think Pink Floyd's some guy, but what's that?
You guys fucking plants?
I'm not talking about at the planetarium at the Pink Floyd laser light show.
I got a Monstera, dude. Fuck, been working on that shit for a while.
Why do you believe in space lasers?
Wait, he said he works with shit. So fucking and shit. Like, do you have a farm? You have a bunch of goats?
Just I got one.
I imagine
one
you have by this
Monstera.
point you fucking so much and dealing with shit. You have a lot of kids of your own, right?
This German guy still
baby
talking about
goats.
lasers. Like, dude, we got to figure it out. We're fucking
yeah,
America
he's
right
German.
now.
You have baby goats as
God
children.
damn it, dude.
You
Well,
tell them you
maybe
love them.
he-
Take them to bed.
Hey, talk to me when you guys figure out Wi-Fi.
Maybe his farm is a breeding farm, so it's fucking here, fucking there, fucking everywhere.
This fucking guy,
Yeah,
dude.
shit all over the place.
Fucking nerd.
Wait, how do you know Wi-Fi is not just a bunch of space lasers? Because earlier you told us that you saw a bunch of space lasers.
Wi-Fi is not space lasers. It's for the internet.
Oh, how do you know?
Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, gosh.
Okay, where did you see the space laser? Tell us where you were.
How do you know the space lasers are not the space in the lasers?
Well, hold on, dude.
Oh, no, you hold on.
No, you fucking.
No, you
All right.
freaking hold on.
All right, I'll
Maybe
I'll hold on.
maybe it's just a meteor
How do we
shower,
know? How do we know that,
and you're
dude? I don't know.
confusing them for
We
lasers.
don't know that. We don't know that, man. That's what we're trying to figure
Well,
out.
now we're
That's
getting
what
somewhere.
I'm saying.
That's what we're trying to figure out, man. We're just out here fucking knucking fudge, figuring shit out, dude.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck you. You know, I don't care if you're German or not, but you fucking get it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Jemsy, you're German, right?
Well, his name starts with
Sometimes,
G, so fucking.
only on the weekends.
He
Only on the
sounds like
weekends.
it, but and his
Only
name
on the
starts with G.
weekends.
Like,
Yeah,
I'll fucking makes sense.
Yeah, my nonsense makes a lot of sense. I know.
What's the weirdest thing you guys ever saw?
I'm blind. I never seen.
That sucks,
Weirdest
man.
thing
I've never been blind, man.
The weirdest thing I
Hey.
ever saw was this one guy. He came into our Discord channel. He said he saw a space laser. That was crazy.
Never been blind, dude. I imagine if you're blind though, you get probably fucking sucks.
You get 5G when you're blind. You get 5G.
So
For
you can't
free.
see fucking dude. Do you think
You
think
get
you're blind?
Wi-Fi. You
can
can
fucking
see with
lasers?
Wi-Fi. Yeah,
I
you
bet
can see with
I
Wi-Fi.
bet you can see fucking Wi-Fi if you're blind, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, let me
Radar.
ask him a question.
I bet you could.
When you saw the space lasers, were they going straight or were they curving?
Don't make it gay, dude.
Both at the same time.
Don't make it gay, dude.
Wait, I didn't even hear what he said. What'd you say?
Don't make it gay, man. It's not. It wasn't gay. Now it's gay.
Oh, they were straight? Okay.
Don't make it gay, man.
That's the guy whose name is Dat Stick.
Don't make it gay, dude.
All right, they were all straight. Okay, got it.
We don't care if they are or not. Whether it's a straight laser or if it's a fucking whatever laser.
Okay, what else you got on your what else material are you looking to workshop here? Because the laser bit.
What are the he's asking what are the degenerate ideas do you have?
I'm not a big guys. I'll be honest. I'm not a big laser guy. I just
okay. What else you got?
I've owned a laser.
Yeah, a laser pointer.
I've owned one. Yeah, I've had one.
Yeah.
That's what I've had.
That's as good as I've got too within the laser department. I have a laser pointer.
Do you even buy those bitches?
I don't. This was a long. I haven't owned it for decades.
Okay, not anymore.
This is hilarious.
You had a spy store. You ever seen a spy store? They have
what's
those.
that?
I don't know, man. I've never been in one, but I check it out.
Fucking again. Keep with the fucking.
Is it?
They got them out there. I'm telling you, they got them.
Fuck the fucking.
They got them out there. They're like,
is it
I don't
spying
know.
like a James Bond movie?
To me, what it reminds me of is like you put it put the fucking thing on the wall and you fucking hear fucking something on the other side.
Fucking.
Like a stethoscope. That would be at the medical supply store.
What'd you just call me, dude?
A stethoscope. That's what I called you.
All right, dude. Fucking
you heard me. Okay.
Better fucking watch
you want a duel, bro? You want a duel?
I'm talking about fucking. I'm talking about radars.
Yeah, what about radars?
That's all I know about them.
Have you ever? Is that how you detected the space laser? By using a radar, or did you actually see a space laser in real life?
No, the laser thing was just like you fucking had one. You shine it and it fucking you're like haha fucking laser on your face, dude.
Wait, you were shining the space laser?
Hey, listen, I got one.
Linda, listen.
I got one left, dude. I got one left, dude.
Linda, listen. Listen.
Dude.
Listen.
We got like 1 minute left.
Listen.
You're supposed to say octung.
Fucking listen, what, dude? Fucking say it, dude.
Fucking. You know?
I'm just saying. Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
I think you don't know what I'm saying, dude.
Hey, I saw
I
rain
know what you're
today.
saying.
Does that do anything for you?
I'm saying.
That's exactly what you're saying. Whatever you're saying.
I'm saying the same thing you're saying, dude.
Yeah, of course.
That's
sick. How come we never have like an actual real conversation? It's always like trolling.
You know, I think we can have a real conversation.
Not real.
How about this? Let's have one right now, dude.
Okay,
I doubt it. I don't think you're capable of doing
I think I'm
impossible
capable of doing that right now, right?
I don't think you can.
Try it out.
Even if you tried, I don't think you can. I don't
Have
believe
you
it.
have you ever had a real conversation in your entire life?
Try it right now.
Or is this what
I
you
don't
do?
believe it.
Try it right now.
I don't believe it.
Try it right now.
Okay,
No
why do you
thanks.
believe the Earth is a sphere? Go ahead, tell us.
First of all,
No,
shit's not
no
real.
thanks.
Shit's not real. You're not a
Shit
globe
is
earther?
real. Shit, you can find it in the physical and natural world.
Shit is
It's
real.
one of the most real things there
If
is.
shit ain't real, what happens when you step in one?
Exactly.
Do you know shit from
That's what
Shinola?
I'm saying.
Next question.
Shit's real. So where's the evidence of the globe?
The evidence, man. I'll tell you where it's at, dude. You ever fucking been out there in the fucking universe? You ever fucking watched Joe Rogan, man?
Yeah, I watched Joe Rogan. Tell me what
But
Joe Rogan.
But not while fucking.
Just saying, dude. It ain't that flat, dude.
What? So it's bumpy? Is that what you're saying? It's like a bumpy Earth? What are you saying?
It's like, you know, you're asking me. Stop being a troll. Then you're trolling me.
So he asks you, so you tell us what it's
Are you
not.
guys reverse cosmetology me right now?
We're not trolling.
We're
We
not
want to know
reversing
the evidence
anything.
of the
Are you
globe.
guys reverse cosmetology me right now?
The only one that's backing up is you, young fella.
Alright, well, fuck it. I'll tell you this, dude. There's two things I know. First of all, it's not flat. And if it is flat, fucking prove it.
Okay,
Tell him.
hold up.
Tell him.
No,
How do you know?
his
Where
silly
did you
mask
get the
fell
knowledge
off.
from? You just said
Let's hear
there's two
about it.
things you know. Knowing mean you've got first-hand knowledge, first-hand experience in said subject. So how do you know that it's a curved surface?
You said a perfect surface?
No,
Curved.
a curved surface.
So what?
Since he's a clown, he thinks you're talking about circus.
I swear to God,
He thought you said circus because
you
you know
said
clowns.
a perfect surface.
Curved surface.
Yep. Yeah. Perfect surface. Yeah.
No, curved surface.
Curved. Yeah. Like. Okay.
Yeah. How do you know this? Because you've supposedly got first-hand knowledge or experience.
Okay.
So where have you gained this first-hand experience in order for you to tell us, I know that it is curved?
Well, it's like I think the Earth is kind of like fucking Jesus. You fucking just know.
Fucking Jesus?
God.
What the heck? I thought
just
Jesus
fucking
was a
know,
virgin.
No, he was using Jesus as some sort of adjective.
Fucking know,
He was,
man. You just fucking know, man.
okay.
It's one of those things
So,
like you just fucking
outside
know.
of your outside of your mobile phone, your television, and your computer, where have you ever seen this curvature?
Where have I seen the curvature?
Yeah, aside from your mobile phone, your computer, and your television.
Where have I seen it?
Yeah.
I guess in the sky.
You've seen curvature of the Earth in the sky.
I just looked
hey,
up.
kid,
I
I don't want to be rude.
Wow.
I don't know what drugs you're on. But
dude, just
can
look
you get
up,
us on?
dude. Just look up.
Just look up.
Just
If
look
you
up.
want to
What are
see
we
the
looking
ground, just look up, bro. Come on.
So I've got to
You guys
Google
ever seen
something. What am I looking up?
like a sun or a moon, dude? I'm telling you, it's like
You look up and you see the ground.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
he was asking about the Earth. You brought up the Earth. You were the one talking about the Earth.
Just saying, man.
So now, I'm just saying. Now you're looking upwards. Do you see the Earth when you look upwards?
No, I don't. I don't. No.
Okay, so how do you know it's? You say it. You said that Steak. You said the Earth's not flat.
I don't see it if I'm looking upwards.
Okay, so start over.
But I see other. Like, why is it's always around? It's always round, dude.
You see other Earths. Tell them you see
Always
other
round.
Earths.
Everything's round out there, dude. Fucking.
Yeah.
It's all round. It's already round.
Tell them everything is fucking round.
No, your space lasers aren't right. You didn't describe your space lasers as being round.
I'm just saying it's already round. So fucking why is it not here? Why is it not round here? We're the fucking one.
Well,
not
because
round
the
one
surface isn't curving.
I don't.
Oh look, Meltstick 9000's back.
If it's all round out there, we're round.
There you go. This is my guy right here.
Yeah.
I'm just
Illogic.
saying.
Illogic to the hilt. Just saying.
Logic left the room.
Nonsense time.
Fuck all of you, honestly. You guys are fucking retards.
You'll
Look
be
at
fine,
the other
dude.
guy.
What do you guys think, man?
Hey, Dad, just hold up for a second, man, if you've got plenty of time. Okay, Frog Child, what's your today's cope?
There's no cope. We just spoke. You're a retard. We concluded that. There's nothing else to talk about.
You're coping big time. You know how I know this? Because you came back. You want to share it with us. Get it off your chest.
Yeah, tell us, please. Come on.
I have nothing to share. I just had a conversation with one of you guys personally, privately, and he even admitted that he's not actually a flat earther. He just doesn't fucking believe government.
You capping.
Okay, so who did you have a conversation with privately who's not actually a flat earther?
With his dad.
Your mum doesn't count.
So are you guys now saying you know for sure the earth is flat? Is that now the claim?
It's I don't know how you got. Do you guys know the earth is 100% flat from us trying to work out which so-called flat earther is now not a flat earther? Answer that stick. Shut up, or you're going to get put on mute. We're trying to help you. It's just silence, dude. Just hold up. It's all good.
Sorry, I'm just saying, dude.
This other clown here is telling us about how he had a private conversation with a flat earther who's basically full of shit. So which flat earther was it?
It doesn't matter. He's a flat earther.
So you're a fucking liar. You're nothing more than a liar. You are nothing more than a liar. Unless you're willing to point the finger at someone. Was it me? Was it Gemsy? Was it 20? Was it AI Overlord? Who was it? If you can't point the finger, I'm calling you out as a liar.
This guy's a lost cause.
So because I've refused to rat him out, I'm a liar?
You're a liar.
Okay. No, I'm just not a snitch.
You're a liar.
Okay, then no one cares then. What the hell do you bring up something? Just
2-for-1 offer. Interesting. You know what Shane want to know? Are there other experiments as documented or close to the FOE core experiments? There's actually quite a few laser tests, but I don't know of too many that they've actually gone through and documented and all that kind of jazz.
That one's extremely detailed, so it may be the basis that I'm going to try to go incorporate.
Well, you've been hanging around long enough. You can hear all the stupid questions that Globers come in and say about it every time we present it. So maybe that's all the areas you need to be somewhat exceptionally proficient in shutting people up. Mainly their claims of refraction. So when you're taking temperature readings across your laser shot, if that's what you're planning on doing, you might need multiple weather stations set up, taking vertical temperature gradients along the way. And like I said to someone once before, they came in and made the claim of, on the FE core, they took temperature readings at each end and assumed the temperature was consistent across the entire shot. And he said that wasn't enough. So when pressed about how many are required, he couldn't give a number. And then I said, and then he had a bit of a meltdown. I said, look, the biggest problem we've got, if you say right now to have 3 weather stations across the middle of the test, the next globe is going to come in and say 3's not enough. Okay, so we go back out and we do 5. The next globe is going to come in and say 5 is not enough. Where do we draw the line? When does this stupid game stop?
Yeah, I mean, that's one of my fears is that, like, since I think it was DJ or A, I'm not sure who gave the recommendation of just putting on the drone, basically put a weather station on the drone, so that the entire time you're riding, you're collecting data, so you could have 50,000,
so you basically
8
do
million,
timestamps and just pick a time and say this is the data at that given time from this location. Yeah.
Yeah, that way. I mean, of course, somebody will say that there's always going to be somebody that says, "Well, 8 million wasn't enough," right?
Correct. That's
8 million readings was not enough.
And that's
or
our
there's a problem
problem.
because I did 8 million.
Yeah, 8 million readings is not enough to make a magical fantasy ball real. This is not enough.
Yeah, so it's just one of those things, and that's why these guys have gone through, documented everything, and as you can see, they still carry on about what wasn't done correctly. It's like, hey, bro, if it's not done correctly, please enlighten us on how to do it correctly. Oh no, that's not my fucking job. So you can step up and say that it's not done correctly, but you can't tell us how to do it correctly, so we can better it for next time. Interesting. But yeah, you. Oh no, he jumped straight to these. That's right. Now that's a broken soul I haven't seen for a long time. But yeah, if you're going to do tests of any description, document the shit out of everything. Even if you've got cameras watching cameras, just to make sure the first ones weren't facing the wrong way. It sounds stupid, but there's always going to be someone, oh, what lens is that? Okay, here's footage of it. Yep, that's what lens was used. Oh, that's the incorrect lens. That's why we have multiple cameras.
Damn, now you just made me think maybe I need to put a camera on the drone too.
Now, even if it's just a small fisheye, really tiny fisheye, just to keep the weight down, but still records everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty small. Put a pretty small camera on it. And I
Do you think like maybe
I don't really want to carry a like a DSLR or something underneath the drone. That's going to really limit my reach.
Do you think like something equally as important would be like, I don't know, something like providing a falsification criteria for your belief?
We'll provide one.
So I would say maybe that's even more important.
Hey, just to give you some background, I'm a glober. I'm proposing an experiment.
Oh, that's sick. But that question was more so posed to Matrix than you. Forgive me.
How quick he changes his tone. So have you applied the same question to yourself?
Well, I mean, we both get paid by the same. Yeah, we get paid by the same dividend fund.
No, they're wasting their money. Yeah, whatever happened to the big slam, Ham?
It's coming for you. It's coming for me. Okay. You might not want to hear about it, but it's coming.
You're a moron.
You don't know anything about the Grand Slam, okay?
Grand Slam? I know a lot about baseball. You called it the Big Slam, ding dong. You don't even remember your old bullshit routine. That's embarrassing.
It's coming through. Shane, if you're curious about the Big Slam, it's coming for you.
Have a look at the straw man here. What we know,
It's coming
the Earth
for
is
me.
flat. Number 2, it is accelerating upwards. No, I don't know about the accelerating upwards thing.
Yeah, that's Flat Earth Society material that Ding Dong Ham fell for. That's
The
weird.
only question that's important
Thought you
is
were
whether
supposed
or
to be
not
the
you'll
smart
support.
guy.
The only thing that's important is whether or not you'll support the steel beams required to put at the end of the ice walls. That's the only thing that's important. You can agree or disagree on anything else, and it doesn't really matter. That's my litmus test. Okay.
Yeah, well, I doubt
So
there's enough
your
steel. I
litmus
doubt there's
test.
enough steel in the world.
There's gonna have to be. Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, the big
You
slam. The
sound
big
like a
slam is coming
comic
for
book
you.
character.
Otherwise, and this is the other thing that's coming through. Okay. The NASA Satanist.
I don't know, but thank you.
That's an example of another globe enthusiast who's been in here. He hasn't been in here for a while, but he used to spend a lot of time in here, and it was nothing other than nonsense every time.
So what's the options I've got? Am I ready to support the steel beams at the end of Earth following Jesus Christ's way, or are you a fish? What kind of broken ass shit is... Get off the drugs, son.
There's even documentaries that note if you spread your fingers right in between them, they'll make you think that that's like a evolutionary anachronism of webbing. They want you to think you're a fish because there's two ways to survive the grand
I have
slam, the big
never
slam,
heard anyone refer to people as fish or to tell us they
and
want
that's
us to
what
believe we're fish.
exactly because the NASA liars,
So
right?
you've just told us
It's
they want us
slow.
to believe we're fish, and now you're
They
saying
want you to believe
exactly
you're
they
fish.
don't do that. Which one is it?
They want
They
you to believe.
do or they don't want us to believe we're fish?
They do want you to believe you're a fish. However, it's
So
a
who pushes
slow
this?
moving process. Because evolution,
No,
right?
because
Where did we come from?
who? Not because
The
who.
NASA liars. The NASA liars.
So NASA is pushing the idea that we're fish.
Yes.
I don't know where you got this stupid idea from.
Where
But
did the NASA
that's
liars
even
tell us
that's
to come from?
even nearly as dumb as your globetard theory.
The NASA liars want you to think that we come from evolution of the ocean. They want us to
Well,
think we're
that's
fish. The
well.
Bible
This is the
says
cool part. This is
we
the
are
cool
human
part. You're a
and we
big
come
boy,
from
and you can
gangs.
think for yourself. So if you want to believe you're a fish, go right ahead. I'm not going to fight you for
We
that
are
one.
not fish. They want you to believe we're fish. We are not fish. We're human and we
I have
follow
never
Jesus
heard
Christ.
anyone pushing the story. They want us to believe we're fish.
And that's
Dude,
that is
Ham, I hate to break
exactly
it
how
to
they
you, dude, but you are definitely fishy.
and that's exactly how
The
they
only
get you.
fishy is this story. Like seriously, that Sheila reckons that we're related to rocks.
That's exactly how they get you.
So from
Buddy,
rocks
You don't
comes fish.
you, buddy.
you don't
What a
even
clown.
know how deep this rabbit hole goes. You think
I don't think
just
you do.
because
I think you can come in here, say something fucking stupid, and then go, you don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. Everyone's going to go, ooh, the rabbit hole. Ham, just so you know, prior to Flat Earth, I was a full-blown fucking conspiratard. You've got nothing. Go and try
they
again.
want you to think. The NASA
Yeah, I think,
liars.
Ham, I think outside of this script of yours, you're thoughtless, gullible. You're a useful idiot.
Are you
I
a
love it when they
useful
go,
Are you a useful idiot for the NASA liars?
Dude,
Or
I
are you
used
trying to
it for
support the steel
I
beams?
used it for a smart guy. You just got big slammed. The big slam got you. Outside of your script, you're not a big thinker, buddy.
Here he is telling us about the NASA liars. Oh no.
Yeah, I wonder what made you return? What's your motivation? Yeah,
Was
what
that
is your
towards me or is that
motivation?
towards
What was
Matrix?
what was your motivating factor that made you return to this chat and be just an asinine, unoriginal weirdo from the last time you were here? What
I'll
does
tell you
that
what.
get you?
I'll tell you what. I agree with you.
So you're
Okay, I agree
acknowledging
with you
that's what you're
100%
doing?
that I'm unoriginal. Okay, I 100% agree with you because I've been trying to tell the truth. Okay, and I'm not the one who discovered this. The NASA liars are the ones who have said it time and time again. It's there. They think you're a
Okay,
fish
let's hear
and
a
you
quote.
need the
Give me a
steel
quote.
beams.
Give me a quote.
I'm sorry. A quote from
You
what?
are sorry and pathetic indeed. Mm-hmm.
A quote from what? I'm sorry.
It makes me wonder, what is your motivation? Like, how did you end up here? Do you
I
haunt
just
the
want people
other
to know that we need the
politics
steel
chats,
beams.
but you're not saying anything. You need steel beams. Well, I hate to break it to you. There's a couple of families around the world who have been working on steel beams and steel beam manufacturing for generation upon generation upon generation. You don't need to tell us that more steel beams need to be made. They make a lot of steel beams.
I'm curious as to where those steel beams are going.
I don't know. I see a building go up every day.
And are they going to the ice walls? No, because again, the
No, they're
NASA
going to the sky.
liars do not want the steel beams to go up. They want you to go underwater as a fish person.
What's this steel
okay?
beams bullshit you keep yapping about? How do you
This is-
associate steel
this is
beams
the big
in a
slam.
fucking
This
ice
is the
wall to
big
fish?
slam.
Listen,
He talks
okay?
about this thing called the Big Slam.
It's all in the side chat.
I think the only big slam is he slammed his head against the wall. That's what's fucking been slammed.
Yeah, that's the biggest slam.
And it's not just coming for me; it's coming for you too.
Is that a threat? You
The big
fucking
slam?
weirdo. You're done.
The big slam? No.
He's got fucked up shit going on in his head. Like, seriously, you have lost IQ points since the last time you were near us.
See, Ham's one of these guys. When he first arrived here, he thought he was going to come in here and dunk and set everyone straight. He failed miserably. Now he's just a yammering moron.
Are you referring to me?
The one and only.
There's a lot of people called Ham, and one of them
No,
is
dude,
from the Bible.
you're unforgettable.
One of them is from
See,
the
I think-
Bible. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. One of them's from a pig. And you are swine.
Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm casting pearls before them. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Check your hooves. These characters always show up when people like Shane, even though I called him a snowflake earlier. Anytime someone comes and actually has an actual conversation, the ludicrous crew shows up, and Ham's one of them.
Yep.
Like clockwork.
Ice JJ. Chardsy. Add Dylan to the collection. This idiot. Eggshells. Talon. Whole collection of
Oh yeah,
morons.
Talon's big on Talon. Yeah, when Talon's around, it's always he's parachuting in to save somebody. when in reality he's not saving them. He's putting the blinders back on him. It's kind of sick and twisted. So, Ham, one more chance. You have anything, or you just want to be permanently muted?
Oh, I guess I was curious as to what the falsification criteria for your belief was.
Who said anything about a belief?
Forgive me. Do you not believe
Yeah.
things?
So hold on. No, dude. Does
be specific?
Oh, so you do believe things or no?
You're an
Be
idiot.
specific.
Oh, that the Earth is flat.
You notice that I didn't say I believe you're an idiot.
Well,
Did you
presumably
notice
you
that?
know I'm an idiot, and knowledge is justified true
I think
belief.
you know
So
you're an idiot
constitutive of
too.
that fact, it is a belief.
Knowledge
No?
is justified true belief. So let's just have a look at
Yes.
something here. Click that there
Okay.
to make that go away. Click the plus, click on other, go down to dictionary, Cambridge Online. Let's have a look here. Knowledge. Knowledge. Put the ad up, close the ad. We don't look at that shit. Knowledge, understanding of or information about a subject that you get by experience or study, either known by one person or by people generally. Okay, so nowhere does it mention justified true belief. You're an idiot.
That's a pretty deep analysis of knowledge.
That's a
Could you help
dictionary
me out here?
definition.
Do you think that might be constitutive of
That's a dictionary definition.
That's a pretty deep analysis.
You have made up your own description of knowledge in order to justify the fucking ludicrous crap that dribbles out of your mouth.
Well, I suppose one thing I was accused of earlier was unoriginality.
100% right. Wasn't it?
I'm unoriginal.
There's no
so
reason
I don't
for you
really
to
know how I
redefine
can make up.
words. There is absolutely no reason for you to redefine something unless you've got some twisted agenda. Yeah.
I'm curious as to
I'm
whether
original.
or not. No, I am unoriginal, which is why I'm using a pretty
I said
ordinary
come
definition
original.
for knowledge.
I'm original. Look, I'm original.
It's a good point. Just to be clear here, could we get you on this? Knowledge is not justified true belief. Could we get that real quick?
I read the definition out to you. That's what knowledge was, as per the Cambridge Online Dictionary. Feel free to look it up for yourself.
Hold on. Why justified true belief? That seems like a lot too many modifiers. If you're stuck on belief, knowledge being justified true belief, why not just call it true belief?
Well, presumably, like, if I have a true belief and it's not justified, then I don't have knowledge on that aspect.
Is it true then?
Yeah, it's true. Well, in this hypothetical, it's true. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So,
like, for example,
who's the
if a
justification
caveman,
for?
this is like
Who's
a
the
quick example. If
justification
a
for?
caveman thought that,
Who is the
molecules,
dude? Who is the
oh, I'm sorry.
justification for you or the person you're trying to sell?
I suppose it
your
depends
idea
on your
to?
theory of justification.
You're the one talking about it. Justified true belief.
Yeah, but you were asking like as a broader question, no? Like, do you have a particular theory
I
of
don't know if it
justification?
was broader. I don't know. I
Do you
don't
have
know
a
if I would classify that as a broad question. It just seemed kind of run of the mill to me.
Yeah, I was asking whether or not you
do
were
you know
you were
anything? Do you know? Okay, let me ask you something. Do you know anything for a certainty? Because we can just cut to the
certainty?
chase here.
Sure. Yeah,
Excuse
sure.
me?
I said yeah, sure.
Okay. Is that also? Would you also classify that as a justified true belief?
What, my attitude towards knowledge, or what
No,
specifically?
the list of things in your justified true beliefs, in your list of knowledge. Is
Those
there
are
any
one-to-one.
crossover in the list? Is that the same list?
It's the same list because all knowledge
Okay,
is
so
justified true belief.
True belief.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't know anything for a fact.
No, I do know things for a fact because the things that are justified true
Because you
beliefs
have
are knowledge.
justified true belief. Oh, okay. That clears it up.
Well, what specifically is confusing about that? If knowledge
Whether
and
it's true or
justified true
not,
belief.
the reason for your justification.
Well, we're
because
doing an analysis
it's
of
so funny.
knowledge,
Here's what's
so
so
not
funny
necessarily a
though.
particular belief,
Here's what's
but
so
what knowledge
funny.
itself is.
The peak, according to you, the peak of your knowledge is justified true belief, correct? Yet you use the term, "Oh, you believe the Earth's flat," in an attempt to undermine flat Earth.
That's not true. I was not doing that.
So is it a belief that water seeks and finds level, and water at rest at its surface is flat? Is that a belief?
Yeah, that is a belief.
Okay, well, why don't you go measure a fish tank, the surface of the water?
I'm confused as to why.
You can cross the
Actually, old
threshold
horse.
of belief.
That would fall
Okay.
under a justified true belief, because it is justified because it's been measured. It's true because it's not false, because you've only got a bit of a 50-50 choice there, and it's still a belief.
Yeah, I agree. It's a
That would
belief.
fall under your
We're all
definition of justified true belief, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's a belief. I
Excellent.
agree.
So,
Okay, so you're a flat earther.
I want you to say that it's a justified true belief, not just it's a belief, coward. Don't be a slime ham.
Oh, that what water finds its level? On the physics of that question, I'm actually
In
not sure, but
reality.
sure, I'm willing to say, yeah, it's
In
knowledge,
reality.
it's justified true belief. Sure.
Excellent. So if it's
And how would
justified
you
true belief, how have you got a ball tart if water is flat and level at rest? And supposedly 72% of it is water. How can you have a sphere if 72% of it is flat and level?
Well, it seems like we're engaging in a bit of a
Justified?
language game
Yes.
because it could be
True?
local, right?
Yes. Belief. Justified true belief. It fits your categories.
I agree that it is a justified. I wasn't
Excellent.
disagreeing with
Hey,
that.
well, you're a flat earther.
Not necessarily, no.
Yeah.
If all we mean by level,
as far as you go, you justified true belief that water is flat at its surface at rest. So that's as far as you go. That's as
Well, I didn't
close
say
to
flat, I
knowing
said
as
level.
you get. Listen, that's as close to knowing as you get because you've just decided to either play stupid or you've been poisoned in the mind by too much academia.
All I mean by I just said level,
You
not flat.
need to say no more. Yeah. But remember when I was talking to you?
I do remember that. And you said
And
level.
when you agreed that the surface of water at rest is flat after we
No, I
established
agreed that
that
it
it
was
seeks
level.
level? Yeah,
No, I
but you
agreed that it was
also
level.
agreed. Okay, can you describe the surface of water at rest?
Yeah, sure. Level.
Okay, describe that level. What gave you the indication that it's level?
Well, there's a horizontal line that
Okay,
you
so
can.
you are a flat earther.
That's not necessarily true. No.
Spit it out, Junior. So if you had a horizontal line, you're telling me you would be able to lay it on the surface of that water?
Well, most of the time, but that wasn't really the question. The question that was asked was whether it was level and what the definition. I feel
No,
like you're
dude, your
asking what
voice
the
is
definition of level is.
cracking.
But,
Your voice is cracking, dude. You little punk. So when we were discussing, what was the
Is there a particular reason
indication?
why the
What
image
was
in the
the
side chat keeps
indication to
getting
you
deleted?
that the
I'm
water was
curious.
level? How did the water indicate that it was level?
Because it is. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Was there anything else you were saying? Forgive
Dude, you
me.
need all the time you can get. You already used the word horizontal.
Yeah, there's like a horizontal line that you can suspend above a plumb line.
You're a flat earther, dude. Like totally. Like
You can suspend
justified
it
true
above.
belief.
You can
Man,
suspend it over
you
a
just
plumb line.
flat smacked yourself. Ham, tell your handlers that you flat smacked yourself, and during it you said,
What?
You heard me.
No, I don't. No, I actually don't.
Yeah, it nailed it on the head, didn't I?
Maybe. Not sure. Oh, is there a particular reason why the side
You
chat
flat
had
smacked
a
yourself because you're a disingenuous punk. You've been
Mm-hmm.
exposed now. That's the reason why. That's the particular reason why.
What was I exposed on?
Excuse me?
What was I
Now
exposed
you're
on?
gonna play stupid about what just happened?
Sure.
You want to start over? You want to do it again?
What?
How did the water indicate to you that it was level?
Oh, if you have a horizontal line suspended over a plumb line, you can determine whether it was closest to the center of gravity of the Earth, which is
No,
what
we're
level
talking
means.
about this, man, you are lost. We're talking about the surface of the water in
Yeah.
reality.
Yeah, I agree. And if you create
So you've got a container, Ham, let's make this easier for you. So you've got a large tank full of water.
You punk.
Say it again, I'm sorry.
You've got a large tank full of water, like a fish tank that's 9 foot long, 8 foot across. Very big one. Okay. It's full of water at rest. Describe the surface of that water for us, please.
At rest, presumably there's no waves and such. It would be level.
Flat, horizontal, yeah?
Yeah. And how did it indicate to you that it's level? You're doing it again.
What do you mean?
Describe, when you say level, what does it mean to you?
When I say you
What are
could
the
put a horizontal...
characteristics of its levelness?
It is closest to the center of the gravity of Earth, as long as you put a horizontal above the plumb line.
No. We need to get closest to the surface of the water, not to the fucking center of Earth, you moron.
Well, like, for example,
No,
presumably
not
you
for
agree that...
example. There's no
Why
getting out of
is
it.
he
You already
avoiding
did
it?
it. Because he's
Presumably
too
the...
much pride. This was not his task. His task was not to come here and get flat smacked.
Presumably you
did.
agree that if we took, like,
flat
a
smack.
non-controversially spherical object like a ball...
Why do you believe your
we could
definition
create
of level?
space.
Remember earlier, Ham? The
What's
only
up?
reason you have to modify a definition is because you've got some kind of broken agenda. Why did you have to modify the definition of the word level?
I'm using a standard definition from
No, you're
the survey.
not. You're a liar.
I mean, I've posted it in the
He's
side chat,
grasping
but
at
it's
straws
You're a
now.
liar.
This is brilliant to hear you grasp at straws, dude. It is perfect. Keep going.
You have no necessity to modify the definition of a word unless you've got some kind of twisted agenda going on. We've already established that earlier on. So why do you have the necessity to redefine the word level?
The definition I'm using is from the Surveying for Engineers by J. Urin and W.F. Price, 3rd edition. So I'm curious as to why you think I'm modifying it when I'm taking it straight from the surveyors. Land
So it's
surveying,
written in there. So if I grab hold of that piece of literature, it will have a glossary or an index in there stating level defined as perpendicular to the vector of pointing to the center of the earth. That's what I was
Yeah, I could
looking
also
for.
send you...
It has that, yes or no?
Yeah, I posted it in the side
It
chat
does
several
have that.
times.
So what's
Yep,
this
that was
article I'm
posted.
looking for?
It's not an article, it's a book. Surveying for Engineers, J. Urin and W.F. Price, the 3rd edition. I could also just send you the exact demonstrative... how do you call it? Oh, forgive me. The word escapes me. I guess picture would be the best way to word that.
How would these guys describe the surface of water at rest?
Level.
Okay, and what would indicate to them that it's level? Just
Assuming
what are
it's
the
not like a single
characteristics of it
droplet,
in
in
this
which case
level?
probably spherical, right? But
What? No. What?
you don't think a
These guys are
single
going to tell
droplet of
me.
water is
These guys are
spherical?
going to tell me that water doesn't seek and find level. What does
I
that
just
mean
said
to
it
you?
was
What does
level.
that mean to you?
I just told you that it was level. I don't understand the question.
Yeah, but how does? What does that mean to you? What indicate?
Oh,
What does the water?
it's a line.
What about the
It's a
water is
line. I'm trying to
indicating
answer. Hello,
to
sir.
you?
Am I cutting
Hold
out?
on.
Do I need to get testing 1, 2, 3?
No,
Am
I
I
don't
cutting
want
out?
you to try to answer because I've asked you 9
Hello,
times.
testing.
Yeah. Failed test. So how did you come to the conclusion that it was level? What about the water indicated to you that it was level?
Well, a level line, all it means is a line along which all points are of the same height. So when
Yeah,
you look
no,
at it,
no
you can
point higher
determine
than
that it's all of the
any
same
other. That
height.
sounds like a horizontal line to me.
No, they're actually distinct. I actually sent it to Matrix. Matrix, if you'd like, maybe you decided to leave. I'm not sure. You could post it in the side chat if you'd like. Would you like to do that, Matrix?
So he's
listen to him try to. You
have a
already
listen here.
flashbacked yourself and listen to him try to regroup.
You do know there's a difference between level when they're using it for engineering terms and level as in no points higher than another. You do understand that there's a difference between level and line.
I just say it's surveying, yeah.
Yeah, listen
what
carefully.
surveying is.
On the rail, when you're working and someone says level, the track has good level or the track has good line. Level means no point higher than another. Line means it runs smooth.
Bruh, who the fuck believes in flat Earth? Are you retarded?
Oh, here's another special aid.
Yeah, you're fucking retarded, bro.
How do we determine?
Look at this LARPer, bro. You're a LARPer.
3, 2, 1. You've got nothing.
You're retarded, bro. Kill your.
True.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
would you
what?
agree
True
surveying
what?
is like a good way to
True
determine
what?
whether something is level?
True what, Ham?
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, you're sorry empathetic. You said true. True what?
Oh, I said true in reference to you being retarded.
Okay, you're done. You're the one who, dude, you're the one who sputtered. Go back and re-listen to it.
I did sputter. I also lost a word
Yeah,
several
you're
times.
done, dude.
Hey Ham, what distance do the surveyors measure? You know, approximately.
Do you mean in what
Like
sense?
how much distance do they measure at a time?
I mean, it depends, doesn't it?
Like, well, what's the maximum you think they would measure?
I have no idea.
Want me to help you out?
Is it from
You got the
surveying
book
for
right in front of you,
engineers?
right?
Is it for surveying for engineers?
No, I'm talking about surveying on the Earth, right? Like,
You just said maybe I misheard. You have the book in front of you. Did you say something else?
no, I did say that, but I figured that you had the book that was measuring the Earth, not measuring buildings or whatever.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it is measuring the Earth.
What
Like
I find
land surveying.
entertaining, Ham, it says
There's
survey for
there's like
engineers.
land
Are you an
surveying, there's
engineer?
engineering surveying,
Hey, Ham,
coordinate systems.
that book you're
That
quoting
might be-
says survey for engineers. Are
Yeah.
you an engineer?
No, I'm not an engineer.
So what are you quoting from it for then?
Well, more specifically to define
Because
it, because you accused me of making something up.
Hey, check it out. Like lawyers and solicitors, they have their very own level of speak. Okay?
Yeah.
Called
I'm aware.
legalese. You've probably heard of that before. Engineers also have their own specific speak, which you
Is there
are
a particular-
using untowards the common man, trying to believe or trying to persuade us into that this speak is the norm. This is not the norm. Go and
We're
look
not
up a
talking about
dictionary
surveying?
definition of the word level.
Are we talking about
And you will
surveying?
find the dictionary. No, we're talking about water in a fucking tank. And you decided to use a survey definition, not a common definition from a dictionary. If you'd have went online and
because
said,
you use-
hey,
because you
yeah,
use
you know
the-
what? Yes. No, you're not going to talk. Zip it. If you'd have jumped online and said, I'm just going to use Cambridge or I'm going to use Collins Dictionary, I'd have went, yeah, fuck it, not a problem. Pick whichever one you like. But the fact of the matter is, you've gone to a very specific book for one very specific definition, which does not appear anywhere else. And the reason I know that is because I'm a fucking engineer. They have their very own terms, their common tongue, used for specific jobs.
Testing
Everyone
1, 2, 3.
does it.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry guys, my
Who
mic cut
unlocked
out there.
that fucking
My bad.
idiot? They have their own specific talk for their own specific groups. You are trying to use a definition non-related and squeeze it in as is related. But holy shit. What he's entertained this fuckwit, he will never change. Every time he comes in here, my definition of level is the one they use for engineers. I'm not a fucking engineer, but I'm going to use it anyways. Like, fucking hell.
Yeah, and that wouldn't even be answering the question honestly. He would just be reifying the ball. Knowing, I told him to get his damn tape measure out and measure the damn surface of the water in the tank. That frightens them. That little amount frightens them too much. They know damn well what level means when it comes to water. They know damn well what it means.
You know, it says in the book to treat local as flat. I'm pretty sure engineers only measure locally, so I'm pretty sure they're treating everything as flat.
And if you read through it, the definitions that he's got in there 2.1 level and horizontal lines. The terms level line and horizontal line are used frequently in leveling and need to be carefully defined. A level line, and then in brackets, or surface, is defined as a line along which all points are of the same height. Then after that, it's got because the Earth is curved, level lines are also curved. So they are assuming curvature. If they assumed non-curving, the definition would change. So why do they have the necessity to assume curving? Why do you have the necessity to constantly refer to this? Because they assume curving.
Oh, sorry,
Here's
guys, my
the
mic cut
kicker.
out there.
If the curving is assumed, and it is true, we should be able to measure for said curvature quite comfortably.
Two things. Old Haas, I'm muted from the side chat, so I'm unable to respond to you.
Well, I don't think you could even respond. What is there to respond to? All I stated were things that occurred. There's no response necessary.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Empathetic. I said no response necessary.
Oh, fair. And then the second thing, I guess I'm not necessarily
You know what?
convinced.
Hey, dude, by by using that term fair, you sort of expose the mind space that you're in.
I see. And what is the mind space I'm in? I was going to briefly respond
Who
to
says
Matrix,
fair?
but,
Who says fair excessively?
I don't know. Who?
You and your friends, right? Fair,
no,
fair
not really.
enough. That's fair. That's fair. You guys were grown up in this whole thing where it's you guys. Now I'm hitting the truth. Hitting the truth. That's your truth button. Dude, you guys. It's like in your. I don't mean to interrupt you. I don't mean to interrupt you. Is your mic broken? Gee.
Well, it seems like my mic is broken briefly, but it seems to be working again.
It's in between your ears is what's broken, pal.
Yeah,
but
you
you guys have been.
my brain or something else?
You guys have a weird. You live in a weird headspace because you use this term "fair." Fair enough, unconsciously.
I see.
Yes, I'm glad you now see the light. So you're a young little punk, pseudo intellectual. You've got a weird script. You're doing everything in your power, whether you've been tasked with it or you've tasked yourself with it, to do anything to undermine the fact that we don't live on a ball. It hurts you so bad because when here we are talking about a damn fish tank, and you want to bring up an engineering survey after you already told me the damn water was level. Why didn't you refer to the engineering survey when I first asked you to assess
I might be
the surface
mistaken, but
of the
this is
water?
live stream. Was that a stutter that I heard?
So the word level is or is not synonymous with flat or horizontal.
Forgive me, you said no. Was that you saying you didn't stutter?
Yeah,
Yes, Major. Yes,
what
sir.
word did I stutter
the
on? Maybe
word level
Would you like to
is
go
or
back?
is not synonymous with flat or horizontal.
Old House, forgive me.
Why
Did you want to go back to the live stream?
Dude, why didn't you reference the engineering survey when I asked you to assess the surface of the water in the tank in the first place?
Oh, that's a really fair question. I was just curious as to whether or not
Yeah,
you wanted
you know
to
what?
go back
You know
to
what
the
they
live
used to say
stream.
in the old days? Everything's a fair question.
It is. This is another fair
Is that
question. Would you
fair?
like to go back to the live stream to determine whether or not you stuttered?
No, I'll say maybe I did stutter.
Oh, that's totally fair.
That you
I
get,
respect
that's like
spoke
the
over
first.
him.
That's
You
like the
wouldn't have
first
heard it
half a
anyways.
point. That's the first
I
half
didn't
a
mean to
point
speak over
you've
you,
gotten
Oldhouse.
in this whole interaction. You've already
Oldhouse, I
been
didn't
run
mean to
ruled.
interrupt you. Will you forgive me?
No.
Well, how do we move forward in this conversation if you don't forgive me?
Well, can you respond to the last thing I said?
I was going to respond to Matrix,
Do you
and that
remember
seems
anything
fair.
that I said?
My understanding is you asked why and this is a paraphrase, why I decided to use the definition from surveying for engineers as opposed to a
No.
standard dictionary
Wrong,
definition.
wrong. You don't remember the very thing you just said fair to, do you? I
Oh, that's
asked
an
you
unfair paraphrase?
when I asked you to assess the surface of the water, you immediately said, boom, it's level.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So how did you know it was level? If you had to reference an engineering's survey,
I didn't
to get
reference an engineering
there.
survey to determine the
What
level.
did the water?
I referenced that it was the same height at all levels. Or sorry, the same height at all points. Forgive me.
From what?
From the
Center of
center of
the
gravity
earth.
of the Earth. Yeah.
How do you know where the center of the earth is? Yeah.
I looked down.
Oh, you've seen the center of the earth, have you? No, let's get to that.
What do
How
you
do
mean
you
by that?
know? How
Forgive
are
me.
you
Can
supposed
you
to?
just ask me a question?
Well, you didn't answer it. I asked you 4 times.
Oh, the
So I'm going
question
to
I was
move
trying to
on.
answer was whether or not I saw the center of the Earth. Were you curious as to what
That
the
was the
answer was to
second.
that?
That was the secondary question. After I asked you, why
Well,
didn't
if
you
you remember,
reference the
you actually
engineering
asked me the
survey
first
when I asked you
question,
to
and
assess
then
the
this is a
surface of the
follow-up
water?
question. Sorry, my mic keeps on cutting out. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. This is actually the Poetry Slam channel. We're in first place for duo talking simultaneous. Keep it up.
I can't because my mic keeps cutting out. So I don't think I'm going to
No,
be able
you've
to
not
do
been
that.
muted lately, dude. You're an idiot.
Not at all. Would you like to
You
go
won't
to the
even.
live
Yeah.
stream?
Yes.
I could bet you that I was muted in the past 30 seconds.
Yeah, but you said your mic was broken.
You said I wasn't muted.
You said
recently.
your mic was cut out prior to getting muted.
I wasn't saying whether or not that's
So, what
the
do you have
case.
a justified
Haas
true
made
belief in?
specific
That you were
claim that I
being
was
muted, or that your
within
mic
a
was
certain
broken?
time frame. Well, my mic has been cutting off. However, you said that I haven't been muted for the past,
Well, I haven't
recently.
muted you. I haven't noticed you've been muted. You just keep talking over me. So, if whoever's muting you needs to mute you more, I guess.
Do you think I've only been muted as a result of overspeaking?
Yes.
And also avoiding
Would you like to go
questions,
back to the
playing
live stream?
stupid, talking about the big slam, saying we need more steel. All those things got you muted.
I see. Is there
Yeah.
any other parts of the list?
So it's justified and it's true.
And
I
it's a
believe
belief.
everything that old Hoss just said.
Would you like to go to the live stream to determine whether or not that's an
I don't know
exhaustive
how
list?
you going to the live stream is going to prove anything for the affirmative on your side, but you can go and re-listen to it if you like, realize how much of a tard you are.
Forgive me, I'm not sure that's an answer to the question. The question was
Yeah,
whether
it
you would
is.
like to go to the live stream to
So
determine whether or
how
not
did
that was
you,
an exhaustive
sir?
list. I didn't mean to cut you off. What did you say? Sorry.
I meant to cut you off,
Oh,
sir.
well,
How
I was
did you
cutting you off. I didn't
determine,
mean to.
sir? How did you determine the water was level?
Oh, I determined that it was all points were the same height.
Okay, in the fish tank. Hold on, in the fish tank.
Yeah.
So one side of the fish tank to the other side of the fish tank.
Indeed, yeah.
So this is water seeking level in action. Is that what you're saying?
I feel as though we established that earlier. Would you like to go back to the live stream to determine that?
Okay, so you're telling me
Oh,
that
that was a
from
rhetorical
the
question. I
left
see.
of the tank, dude, you're an idiot. You are a true idiot. So from the left of the tank to the right of the tank, is that a straight line?
Straight is defined here as
on Earth.
Straight is defined as on
curving.
Earth. What do you mean by that?
Well, I thought
So
you meant
is
like
that
in
a
what
on Earth
realm are we
line? That doesn't
defining
mean
the
you're
word straight?
yes, it's on Earth.
So hold on, you're the smart guy and you don't know what a straight line is?
So you just define it
No, I'm
as
asking you.
on
Do you
Earth.
not know what a straight line is? What, do we have to get out the fucking dictionary?
Conversationally
How about?
speaking, no, I don't know
I
what you mean by
guarantee you that in the Webster's it's going to say a straight line, not curving.
Then I would disagree that it's not curving.
Oh
Yeah.
God,
What did you say, Fish?
he's appealing to authority of
Who is me?
dictionary.
Or old
No,
Fish?
he's appealing to stupidity. Fish.
Well, I'm willing to,
Hey, Fish,
grant
do you know
whatever
what a straight line
definition it
is?
I was just curious as to what they meant.
He just asked for your definition.
What?
What?
For your definition.
It's
Not
okay.
curving.
I'm okay with them using the dictionary.
Hold
I just
on,
don't know what they mean.
hold on. We're going to expose everyone. Hey, Fish, if you have a fish tank, you should know all about this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a cat and a fish, so you should know all about fish tanks. How would you describe the surface of the water within the tank?
How would I describe the surface of the water?
That's right.
Level? Is that the word you're looking for?
Okay. Oh, I'm looking for the word that you would use to describe it.
I don't know. I don't really.
Well, you're the one who
my
barged
brain to
in.
describe it.
So,
Yeah,
okay.
you
So,
know, yeah,
what
it's a
about
definition.
the water indicated to you that it was level?
My eyesight?
Well, do you think maybe you could measure it? I know you're a cat and a fish, but in your human form, do you think you could measure the water from the top of the tank to the bottom of it?
Aren't measurements an axiom though?
Oh my God. So you're going to bail out. So, dude, what do you mean an axiom? You're the ones who are avoiding a straight line. Is a straight line an axiom?
Well, I mean, if we're talking about the mathematical
All right, back
sense.
to the other guy. You guys are so desperate to acknowledge reality that it's frightening. I hate to break it to you kids, but you're sick in the head. And whoever did it to you, it's a shame that someone decided to fill your heads with this bullshit. I know those people are dead centuries ago who put this ball in motion, but it's sick. And you guys ought to snap out of it. You guys are so afraid of it.
Is this soliloquy from Hamlet or
Shakespeare yet to be written? Consider it wrote.
So this is all original. Man, okay, fair enough.
I'm not like I'm the polar opposite of you, Ham.
How so?
Well, you're unoriginal, remember?
I see. And this is
Fair.
not from Shakespeare.
Mm-hmm. You goofballs. Oh, Ham.
It was sounding a little. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've heard that
I
before.
know. It just
was a
hurts
nice
you guys
little.
so much.
Was this another rhetorical?
Listen, don't be stunned that your fellow man figured out that we're not on a ball. Don't be shocked. And sure as shit, don't be upset about it. Jealousy is a terrible thing.
You have a pretty cool profile
That's
picture.
not
Where's that from?
original.
You have a pretty cool profile picture. Where's that from?
It was from some from eBay. It's a coin. It's called a mushroomed. It's a misprint at the printing factory.
That's pretty
It's
cool.
a nickel.
Are you into coins, or is that just
yeah? I look at the coins that I get as change. I don't go out of my way to. I don't get coin magazines, even though I own coin magazines. I don't subscribe to them. Does that tell you anything?
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I
I
like
feel like
coins.
the only cool coins I
That's
have
what
are like.
Yeah, I think coins are fascinating.
Yeah, the only really cool ones I got are like those dollar coins, like with
the silver.
Various historical. No, the golden ones. They still produce those. The silver ones, I don't think they make anymore, do they?
U.S. Mint still makes silver coins.
Whoa, what? That's insane. Silver's so expensive. That's insane.
Unless they shut down the mint.
Jeez.
They still do.
It must be like really.
Think about all the coins. Think about all the silver that was pumped into the arcades in the 80s. Mind-boggling.
I'm trying to think about it, and my mind, it feels a little boggled right now. Like maybe it's like really thinly plated, but there's no way they're fully made out of silver, right? That's like literally insane.
Yeah. Well, no, they weren't fully made out of silver, but they were. I don't know what the exact. It's vast majority of those coins were silver. I'll look at the melt rates are sky high.
I believe you. That's nuts. I don't know. Because like in my mind, like silver, it's like, that's enough to get you a fortune, man. But what do I know? I don't know.
Well, for the longest time, like silver quarters were like $5. Now they're
Probably out of this world, eh?
Guys. What's that?
Probably out of this world, eh?
Well, the whole silver thing spiked, and now I think it went up to 100. I think it's like down to 77 or something. But it was in between 15 and 30 for ages, back and forth. Sometimes up to 40. Went to $40 an ounce during the Chinese Olympics. Ironically, my friend, he would. Anyways, all the medals went sky high during the Chinese Olympics, and he said that was a direct correlation to all the stadium building they did.
Oh, because we got so rich off of it?
No, the China Olympics, when they had to build all the stadiums and everything for the Olympics, all the copper prices spiked and silver went up to 40. This is a long time ago.
It's like it's a bunch of demand, right? In virtue of the fact that they're building so much. Is that what you mean? Otherwise, I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, and I guess you couldn't really argue with it because a lot of the other Olympics, I don't know. China went balls to the wall building.
Well, I guess because like there's kind of like two kinds of coins, right? The first coin is like well, for our purposes anyway. The first kind of coin is like valuable in virtue of the fact that it's like rare. But like if you have a silver dollar, dude, I'm pretty sure that's just value regardless of it's rare because it has so much silver in it. I don't know.
Yeah, the Kennedy 50-cent pieces. It's the ones that are silver.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not all silver, but
well, you know that fun fact everybody does, like pennies. I guess they're not produced anymore, but when they were, it cost what, like 12 cents to make one penny? It's something like that.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
And at the end, the pennies were like board game money. I mean, they were like light and cheap. They weren't the copper. They had gone away from the copper long ago.
Oh no, because like copper has like some actual uses in like electronics and buildings and so on and so forth that they didn't want to use that, right? Wasn't it mostly zinc at the end there? I don't really remember.
Yeah.
To be
and the funny thing is that I'm sorry, I'll let you get back to it, but like the last 10, 15 years, maybe 10 years of penny production, they banned you being able to melt your copper pennies down.
They damned you? What do you mean by that?
They banned it.
Oh, banned it. Banned. Okay, I understand. That makes sense. Well, I mean, like at a certain point. Okay, well, let's say like at a mass scale, you have like a crucible of sorts. Surely the energy cost of maintaining that crucible far outweighs however much money you would get from melting down coinage. Unless you got like
there's that too. I guess, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I just know some old timer complained to me about it one day. He was all bent out of shape about it, and I said, "Yeah, I didn't know that."
Yeah, that makes sense.
And who knows what he was doing? He was probably doing electrical wiring in his house with pennies, saving a penny or two here and there.
Right.
Hey, I've got a question for
Yeah,
y'all.
I don't know. I've always yeah, I don't know. I've always kind of had like a passing interest in coinage, but I've never actually gotten a collection for myself. I have a couple like from international, Canada, Italy, stuff like that. But
yeah,
I mean, other than that,
no. And I wish I had all the coins that I've once had. You know what I'm saying? That passed through my fingers. Anyways, what's the question? Spooky is it gonna be silliness again like last time?
No, actually, this is
Spooky.
kind of more of an offer. My friend built a debate bot, and we're looking for people to test it out. It looks for logical fallacies, ad hominem attacks, contradictions. There's a crux finder. We need people to help us, and it makes a roadmap of the debate that basically looks like a bunch of sticky notes. It's pretty cool, but we're looking for people to help test it out. So if any of you guys want to test it with us, with me or with us, that would be greatly appreciated. I can send you a server invite if anyone's interested.
No pointers.
What?
There you go, Ham. You'd be good at
Start
that.
trying to steal my job.
Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Are they going to keep track of both sides?
Yes, and it issues a scorecard at the end. So, yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
as in two people are participating, like they are two people are having the debate, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Why couldn't you, out of curiosity, like I don't really care either which way, but out of curiosity, why couldn't you just run some like audio recordings of like some random YouTube debate or whatever?
Because it has to be 2 accounts on Discord. The way that it transcribes the dialogue is like, one Discord account talks and then the other Discord account talks. So if I just like if I fed it like YouTube debates or something, it wouldn't be able to discern like the different voices. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, you want to tweak that a bit better. The reason I say that is because one of our lads actually has grabbed hold of YouTube recordings of 24/7. So the bots that we've got here has grabbed the YouTube recordings, ran that through it, and his version even isolates individual voices and puts descriptors against those people. I get branded the angry Aussie, so it's pretty funny.
Hell yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
So he uses I don't know what AI program he uses, but yeah, he runs it through AI and it breaks down conversations, does the same thing as what you're saying, but yeah, he can just run YouTube videos through it and let it break them apart.
One more question because I'm sure you want to go to other channels and ask. But one more question: do you have any particular topics in mind with respect to the debate? I mean, they're going to be mock debates, but
yeah, I mean,
Well,
like I try to like the reason I'm hopping in these servers is because I'm trying to find people that disagree with me. So like, with you guys, I'm offering flat Earth. Like I went into the America First channel recently. We actually got some people from the America First channel to participate, and I debated them on like foreign policy and stuff like that. I debated some anarcho-capitalists and libertarians. So yeah, I mean,
yeah, I wouldn't be good. I wouldn't be a good one because it sounds like we agree on a lot. Because like I don't really like ANCAPs and I'm not a flat earther.
So spooky. How many points will you be deducted for circular reasoning?
It points it out. It doesn't like.
Oh,
when
does it go onto the scorecard?
Yes. Yeah, it points out like
Have
how many.
Have you ever registered a negative score yet?
Well, no, that's not really how the scorecard works.
No, okay. I was kind of joking, but
I mean, would you be down?
Sounds like I'm not the best. No, I'm not the best representative of flat Earth to be on your maiden voyage. I don't think.
He's more like a supporting cast member.
Yeah, I mean what do you want to debate right now? You want to debate? Yeah, I'll debate. Yeah, can you do it right now?
Yes, it would be right now.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I don't have anything to keep me from doing it.
All right, cool. I'm going to send you a server invite real quick. Give me 1 second.
What is this? It's a different server?
Yeah, like we have it. The bot exists in this server right now. Like we're beta testing it, and then like eventually, actually, dude, the guy that designed this bot already talked to the guy who owns the politics server, and he's interested in putting it in there, but like we have to like work out some kinks with it still and like improve
So
it.
I
So
have to
that's
hold on. What's going on? I would have to go to a different server and have my voice put through a processor.
yeah, I mean it's a debate bot. How about this, dude? How
I don't
about
understand. Why can't it be? I guess this goes to your same question of why you can't run a pre-existing YouTube debate through it. I don't know. That's a little. I mean, I don't even know why that sounds sketchy to me, but it sounds sketchy.
Well, how about this? I'll send you an invite. You can check it out, and if you don't want to do it, no worries. It's no skin off my nose, no skin off my back.
So the purpose of running individual accounts so it can read them is so it doesn't get confused.
Yeah. Do any of you guys know like Candace Candy by chance? She runs the America First channel.
Yeah.
Okay, if any of y'all are skeptical about like what we're doing, like feel free to message her and like she'll give you like she participated in a debate in this debate bot.
I don't know who Candace Candy is. That name sort of is, but yeah, America First. I don't know.
Send it to Fish. I'll do it.
What? And then another. Are you also looking for people who are not like ANCAP, Globe, Flat Earth, whatever? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking for people that like I can actually debate a topic that I disagree with.
What's your political position?
I'm like a DSA guy, so you know, like I'm a
okay.
Zoran Mamdani supporter. You know, I'm a little bit to the left of Bernie Sanders. You
I'm sure
know,
stuff we can debate on that.
yeah, I mean, like we don't have to debate flat Earth. I just hopped in here because it's like, oh, there's a bunch of people in here. I'm a round earther, so I figured I'd ask these guys if they want to test out the debate bot.
Let me ask you something. You said you're left of Bernie. So do you think standing in line for bread is a good thing? Or a great thing or the best thing?
Well, hey, how about we debate it?
No, just
leave
how
it
about
for
you
the
just
chat
answer
bot.
enough? You said you're going to send me the link. I'm very skeptical about running my voice through an analyzer on another channel, but I'll look at the thing. So,
I mean, you know the
is
feds are listening
standing
to you
in
right now,
line
right?
is standing in line for bread a good thing? The best thing?
Is it the greatest
No,
good?
it's
The greatest
a bad
thing?
thing.
What you said you were left of Sanders, so I'm just.
What do you think? You think Bernie
And
was that?
you do know that Sanders left in his wake, and his state is cost of living at the tops of the country.
Here, I'm looking at my phone right now. Sorry.
Does that have the answer? Whether standing in line for a bread is a good thing, a better thing,
No,
the best thing,
hold on, man.
the ideal thing? Is it the ideal thing?
What's your
You
Discord
guys
name?
do realize
Is it
standing in line for bread is
his name is
complete
Old
insanity?
Hoss Radburn.
Is it Old
Hoss Radburn.
Hoss Ross? What is it?
Old
I don't know. It's
Hoss
the name that for some
Radburn.
reason no one can ever read. It's very interesting.
Oh wait, I found it. All right, I sent you. Did you get my invite?
I'll look.
You ever debate any like tankies?
No, I'm yet to debate a tanky. I am not a tanky.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm also a DSA guy, but I could LARP a fucking Marxist-Leninist, I guess. But
Hell yeah, we already did a lot of LARPing. That's partly why I'm here asking people stuff is because I tested it out with another left wing guy, and I had to take like a right wing position. It was kind of hard for me to take a position that I don't really hold. So, now I'm out here scouting for people in the wild who, or to the, that actually hold a contrary position.
I assume you don't believe in God, do you?
No, I mean, I loosely believe in God. I mean, I'm not like a devout Christian, but like, I definitely think that there's like a creator of the universe.
Well, if you want to have a
Any
philosophy
interested in
debate, I
debating
can
that? Because
definitely
I'm
do that
a
one.
prefigure. Tristan, you're hilarious. Any interested in debating that, or no? You don't really care that much about religion.
I don't. I kind of don't care enough about religion, but honestly, dude, like any debate that we get at this point, like if you want the server invite, I'll send it to you. Like, and I would be down to do that. I would be down to do that, but I'm looking more for like to stress test it. I'm looking more for like a contentious debate right now. But
Yeah, totally,
I am open
totally.
to debating this. You know, does God exist? Does he not exist? I'm open to debating that for sure.
Okay, word.
You want me to send you an invite?
Yeah, I'm done.
It's all right. How do I find your name? Is it just Ham or
Hammy Jammy, and it's spelled how it sounds.
Word.
So, Ham, I got to ask, what is your justified true belief of how the existence came to be?
Sorry, give me
I think I'm like agnostic on the question. Some people, like
What does
Sean
that even
Carroll, they
mean?
try to
You're
do like
agnostic
quantum
on the
field
question.
stuff. I'm
What's
not
that
smart
even
enough to
mean?
understand that.
I only asked. Didn't you just say what did you say when he's? Oh, when you asked him if he was, what side would you be taking in the existence of God debate that
I don't believe
may
in
or
God.
may not take place? What?
I don't believe in God.
How do you
So I
not
suppose.
believe in? Let me ask you this riddle. How do you
Yeah,
not believe in something that doesn't exist?
The same
I
way
don't
you don't
understand.
believe in the round Earth.
Wait, in my bio, I
What do you mean
specifically
you don't
say in my
understand?
bio that I don't do riddles.
No, but it was a riddle for what's his name?
Ham.
Ham.
It's all good. I mean, I would
What do
take
you
a
mean
similar
you don't?
attitude, and
How
I'm
do
not saying.
I'll say it. I'll say it slowly.
Yeah.
How do you not believe in some? I'll add words to it to clear it up. How do you not believe in something that you're convinced doesn't exist?
I think like that seems coherent to me. In the sense that like,
Oh
and
my
I'm not saying
God.
God is the same thing as this. Well, here, just really quickly, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying God is this thing, but I'm just drawing a comparison. Like unicorns, for example. Presumably, you don't believe that unicorns exist, and you also agree
Well,
that you believe
I
they don't
know.
exist.
Yeah, I know that unicorns don't currently
Yeah, but
exist.
and remember, I'm using like a particular like philosophical definition of belief and knowledge, particularly justified true belief, right? So if I don't hold that belief and it doesn't exist, that doesn't seem incoherent. I don't understand why it would have to be a positive view in order to say that you don't believe it, right?
Well,
Like
if
that.
you're having
That doesn't
not to
seem.
believe in something, wouldn't you be acknowledging that something is in your on
I mean,
the
like
horizon of
conceptually.
your existence somehow if you're not believing in it?
Yeah, I mean, like conceptually, and again,
What is
I'm
it
not
then that
saying
you're
that this
not
has the
believing
same
in?
like evidential. I'm not saying that. I'm just drawing a comparison. I'm not saying that God is like a unicorn or whatever, but like I like a unicorn
But he's something
conceptually.
that you but it's something that you think you can
Wait a
disagree
minute.
with.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. I think there are
Hold on.
positive
You said you
arguments
didn't
to
do
say that it
riddles.
doesn't exist.
Old Hoss, do you want to do this now or not?
Nah, I saw the link. It's called Debate Lords.
Yes.
Yeah, no, now's not the time for my voice to be analyzed and put into the
All right. Well, hey, you know,
the
if you're
thing. But yeah, eventually, and it's 3:37 a.m. where I am at the moment.
I get it. You know, if you're
So yeah,
scared, it's
but
all good. You know.
no, I'm not scared. I'll have the debate with you right here and now. I just don't feel like entering into another Discord. You know, who's to say if I get to the other Discord platform, they're like, identify yourself, your phone number, or not. No,
No,
I'm
I
not
get it.
interested in
Yeah, I
that
mean,
either.
there's no phone number verification.
I'm not scared.
But I get it. Like,
You
you
and
know,
I
if you're
can quote
afraid of a
unquote,
bot, like
you and
checking for
I
like
can
logical
quote.
fallacies and circular reasoning, like,
No,
you know,
no,
that's fine.
that's not. We can do that on our own right
All right.
now.
Hey,
well, you have an open invite to test this bot with
Okay,
me.
well, thank you.
Any other takers before I get out of here?
No, let's have the debate right now.
All right, hop into Debate Lords and we'll
No,
test the
right
bot.
here, right here.
No, yeah, I'm looking for participants.
Are
I'm
you
doing a very
scared? Are you scared?
no, I'm looking for participants.
Okay.
Send it
Well,
to
then
Fish.
have the discussion now. Then
Do you want to send it to Fish? I'll join you.
Oh, Fish, you wanna test the bot?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, got you. 1 second. I'll send you the invite.
Big ups.
well, you're going to be sadly
I don't know if you can hear me,
disappointed
but I
because
responded
Fish
to
is
your
in the same global delusion that you're in.
All right.
So it's going to be circular reasoning central.
Well,
You're probably going to wear off the app.
You're the one running from a 1v1. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I'm the one not
Sounds
interested
like you
in
were the one
joining
running.
another
He offered
Discord
you
and
up
having
here.
my voice analyzed. I'm in here right now. I mean, if you want to talk.
I mean, all right.
Do you,
If you're,
do you believe the Earth's round?
Yes, I know the Earth is round. Yes.
I was asking the other guy because he said, "How do you not believe in something that doesn't exist? If he doesn't believe it exists, how would he believe in it?"
Well, because this thing has been claimed to the hilt.
So you believe in something that does, or you don't believe in something that doesn't
So hold
exist?
on, did God? So you tell me, what came first, God's existence or the claim of God's existence? If you want to play this game,
What came first, God's existence or the claim of God's existence? Well, it would have to be God because
it would have
make
to
it
be.
exist. Yeah, because claims don't
Okay,
make
so
something
then by the
exist, right?
same, okay, what's that? What would it have to be first? It would have to be God's existence first.
Fish, my guy is waiting on us. Like, if you want to do this, like, let's do it, or I need to go like hop in and find somebody else.
Let's get it. Did you send it to
Word.
me?
Yeah, I sent you the invite. Did you get it?
Oh, I got you. Oh, I can't do it because I'm on iOS right now.
Fuck.
Sorry, big dog.
It's all good. Well, you have an open invite if you ever want to. Whenever you're back on your computer, you have an open invite.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. All right, y'all have a good one. I appreciate it. Old Haas, I know you're scared, but you have an open invite.
No, thanks, buddy.
There are so many people doing that right now, and so many other channels.
Debate apps, debate scoring apps.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
All using basically the same AI engine. Kind of all look the same, but interesting that his wasn't able to separate out the voices. It's pretty pricey on their end to run that.
Hey, when did you become an atheist? Before, during, or after college?
Before. DSA is Democratic Socialists of America, to answer your question, Hardjelly.
The people that say that standing in line for bread is a good thing.
I don't know. They're kind of milquetoast, but
So, I hope that was a bun.
It was, but it was also true.
The crazy thing is, for the people who need bread, there's a line for them to now they don't even have to stand in it anymore. You know
what?
This idea that everyone should be standing in the bread line, and that would be good, is insanity. And these guys consider it like a legit ideology.
My wife has been telling me that I've been fat for too long. Okay, maybe we do this bread line thing for a while. Okay, shed a couple pounds.
Well, I don't know. You're obsessed with ham, so it's probably
There's no gravity.
Ironically, I'm a vegetarian.
No, that would, yeah. Anyways.
So Earth is flat, huh?
Measurably.
Yep. Measurably.
Yeah, it's measured that way. No other reason to be a flat earther. You don't just imagine shit.
Well, you know they do the old laser test, right?
What laser test are you speaking of? I've seen quite a few of them.
Yeah, well, where you know, if you space it far enough apart, if there was a curve, should be a straight laser, and they'd be able to see it. Have you ever
If you
seen?
space what far enough apart? A laser test is just a laser gets shot horizontal, then you
Right.
measure the distance between the laser and the ground. Then you
Right.
go out at a given distance, say 10 miles, for example, along the laser. Then you do the same thing, measure laser to the ground. Now, if you're on a curved surface, that distance should increase. If you're on a flat surface, it'll stay the same. That's it.
Well, yeah, if you increase the distance should increase. If the distance is the same, then it would be the same. But have you?
So you don't have any idea what that means, do you?
No,
so
I do.
20 miles.
We're talking about two different things.
10 miles. That should be a 66-foot gap at the end. That's like a 7-story building. That's how far the laser should drop, or the ground should drop beneath the laser at 10 mile. But anyways, please tell us about your laser story. That sounds cool.
Yeah, do you know how big they say the Earth is, P-Solid?
What? Tell me.
Well, hold on. You were going to be talking about some laser thing, and you started describing if it gets far enough apart and all this shit. But how would that mean anything to you if you didn't even know how big the Earth was?
Well, because I don't need to know. I mean, and how big the Earth is could mean a few things. If you're talking about like circumference, or just how wide it is, I don't. Depends on what the question is there.
Well, all those things would lead to the same numbers. That would give you an idea of how big it
It'd lead
is.
to the same numbers if the Earth was flat, but if it was a globe, then there's a difference between circumference and diameter, or
yeah,
right?
I'm talking about the circumference.
Okay. Well,
and how do you understand the numbers that he was giving you was the drop rate of the curve of the Earth?
Well, I was a little confused because you said the distance would change, but if you're at 10 miles, you're at 10 miles, so the distance between the two lasers would still be 10 miles. It doesn't matter,
Yeah, but the Earth would be curving underneath.
Right, so you don't even need 10 miles. I think you need about 3 miles to actually be able to measure it. But they actually even showed it. I don't know if you guys have seen.
How do you know that?
Well,
you don't even know how big the Earth is.
Well, again, I don't need to know how big the Earth is.
Well, how do you have a specific?
To know that,
where are you pulling this 3 mile thing out from?
Well, you can look it up. They literally have these tests online, but there's videos online of these tests that they've done. But
post one in the side chat for us, so we're all speaking of the same thing.
Sounds good. We'll do in a second. Have any of you guys seen what's that old it's like kind of like, almost seems like a documentary, but it's not. Behind the Curve, where they did the test at the end, and they all were speechless after they thought that they were going to be able to see the straight line, but they couldn't because of the curvature.
Is that the one where they were trying to shoot the laser through the holes on the styrofoam board things?
It might be. I don't know if they had styrofoam boards, but basically the idea is, if it's all flat, you shoot lasers and it should see it. But if there's any curvature, you wouldn't see the light, and they didn't.
Hold on. Is that when you said that they were speechless? Did you mean the one guy said it was? He said interesting.
Yeah, I think it's interesting, right?
Okay,
yeah.
Well, that wasn't. Yeah, they burned the laser out. They didn't use a laser.
But you saw the laser once they raised it up to, because they had to make
Hold
up
up.
for the.
You're mistaken. You're mistaken. They broke the laser.
But no, you saw them raise it up, and then they saw the light once they raised it up.
You saw them raise the board up. That was clipped. It was a mockumentary. It was clipped specifically for persons like yourself. You were tricked. You were duped. However you want to word it. They started off with a laser with good intentions. Shoot the laser through the holes. If it hits the other end, hey, it's flat. They burned the laser out because some clown forgot to turn the thing off and it cooked it. So they ended up finishing the show with a flashlight because they'd already invested so much time, money, and effort, and they just said, stuff it, let's keep going.
But why would they these people that are trying to prove that it's flat do like sabotage it and or fake it?
The interesting component of this is not everyone thinks the earth is flat. The producers didn't. So they produced the mockumentary that they intended on producing.
No, but remember they were following the crew, the group of people that were trying to
okay. I don't think you understand how it works. When there's a production crew, you shut up and do what's told by the guy who pays the bills. The flat earthers weren't the ones paying the bill.
Right, but they were the crew that they showed finishing the experiment.
They were the ones that were filmed. That's all. That was their part in the whole show. They were the clowns being filmed.
But they still did it. They performed it.
Yep, they did what they were told, and then the video was cut up into itty-bitty little pieces to make them look like more of an idiot than they already were, in consideration of who it was.
So have you seen have you seen any other laser tests, long distance laser tests?
Yeah, I'm showing you one from Princeton.
Other than something you saw on Netflix.
Do you guys believe in Princeton, the college?
What do you mean believe in it?
I mean, do you trust like
I've known people that graduated from there who are brilliant, and I've known people who graduated there who are idiots.
Right, but like if they said that they performed a test and that they could show and prove, would you believe that? Would you take that? Like trust that?
Well, just let's see what they did.
Yeah. So I just put one in the chat there. Here's one UCSB. I'll put this one in the chat.
I love how this one starts. That first one you've posted, I'll just read the first maybe line or two. Here is a quick experiment designed to show that the Earth is round and to calculate its circumference. It's easy to do if you are in the right location. Now, the interesting part about that, if you're in a sphere, there's no such thing as the right location. You can do it anywhere.
Well, I mean, terrain would play a part, right? Because if you have mountains and stuff, you got to make sure, like you don't want things to get in the way. Right.
So what do we got? In order to do this experiment, you must have a clear view of the sunset or sunrise over the ocean. The idea behind this experiment is this. If the Earth is round, then objects which travel away from you along the surface of the Earth will disappear from view at a certain distance. I agree with that as a statement. More interesting is that they disappear from the bottom up. Think of a friend walking over a hill. If you watch her from one side of the hill, she walks over the hill, her feet will disappear first, then her legs, body, followed by her head. I also agree with this. The only problem with this is these gentlemen forgot to look into optics and how optics works. And angular resolution.
Yeah, so they forgot to realize that in reality, people aren't walking over the curve of the Earth as they would walk over a hill. You can see way beyond the limitations. I thought this was supposed to be another laser test.
Well, no, I mean, there's different ways you can test it. Right?
If this is from Princeton, everyone who's planning to go there ought to save their $80,000 to $100,000 and run. This is a clown show. Hopefully this is a student project. If this came from, because there's like Princeton Online. If this came from actual Ivy League Princeton, we got issues.
Yeah.
So, all right.
So, Paulie, check it out. What you've got, if you're claiming that the horizon is a physical location, that means it should be based upon your elevation above the ground. It's quite easy to work out, yeah?
What do you mean? I mean,
well, we should be able to. We should have a formula to work out where the horizon should be. Something along the lines of 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet will give you your horizon in miles. the distance too. So, for example, if you are 1 foot tall, and I don't know many 1 foot tall people, but anyways, square root of 1 equals
broaden your
1
friend groups.
times 1.225 equals 1.225 miles. Thus, from a 1 foot elevation, the horizon should be 1.225 miles. As things get further than 1.225 miles, they technically should start disappearing from the bottom up. Is that what you're claiming? Or is that what you're hoping this paper is claiming?
I'm not sure about the number 1.22. I think there's a lot of different ways you can test and figure this out. But let me just I got one question.
No. Do you agree with the concept? Because it says as you would walk over a hill.
Yes, I agree that, like, as you look into the distance,
well, check it out.
Okay, so what distance is that correct? Since you've got problems with the numbers, even though you don't even know how big they are.
Hey, old hoss, check it out.
I don't
if you read the article, hey, bro, if you read the article, number 10, blah, 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 calculate circumference of Earth using the following two equations. Distance to horizon, D equals square root 2 times radius of the Earth times height of your eyes. Fancy that. 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height.
Yeah, and I believe if Princeton says it, then I believe it. Yeah, and I'm sure,
So,
if I were to test it, I believe that I would confirm that.
Excellent. Yeah. We want you to test it. That's what we want you to do. We don't want you just to blindly believe idiots because these guys are doorknobs. Now, the reason we want you to test this...
Just one question about this.
The reason we want you to test this is because you wouldn't believe it. At 1 foot, we can see further than 1.225 miles.
Mm-hmm.
We can see more than 10 miles.
This guy's not even listening. He's already checked out.
No, the problem with that is you're not taking other things into other variables.
Yeah, we are taking it. Okay, like what?
The air quality, the
air
what you
quality?
can see,
Air
mountains, other things, buildings, other things.
This is shot over water. This was shot over water.
Yes. If there was nothing in the way, I do think that you would be able to confirm that.
Okay, Matrix. Right. Can I take over the conversation?
But can I just ask? I got two questions.
I thought you were a glober to bail them out. I'm sorry.
I
need no bailing, but can I? I got two questions
I
for
want
you.
to show you something. Before you put forward your questions,
we're
just going to show you something. You need to think about this. I've just chucked up a little image of 2 epoxy oil rigs. You can see them down the bottom there. Yeah? In the side chat.
Okay.
Why did he get muted? The one we want to talk to got muted. Now, not cool, unless it was a mistake by someone.
I got muted. Yeah, I don't know.
I muted him.
Somebody muted me.
I muted him because he wouldn't shut up.
Oh, I wouldn't shut up. Okay.
Sorry, check it out.
Pardon me. Sorry.
2 oil rigs. You can see those there?
Yep. Platform Habitat, Platform Hill House.
Excellent. We're looking at the same thing. Now, the big issue we've got here is that was actually part of video footage. So it's a singular frame cut from video footage.
Okay.
The camera was mounted 8 inches off the surface of the water. So we're just going to round it to 1 foot to make it easy for you. So the horizon should be 1.225 miles.
If it was over the water, why is there that weird line in the middle where the watercolor changes?
TIR.
That's the way the ocean reflection.
That's.
Why does the ocean change color along a line?
Because of TIR, total internal reflection.
Okay.
You may ask about this when we're finished. But anyways, so the question is now, where is the horizon in that image? In front of the oil rigs, between the oil rigs, or behind the oil rigs?
Behind the oil rigs.
Excellent. Your eyes work perfectly good. The only problem with that, my friend, is, as you can see, they've put for your convenience the distance to the oil rigs. These oil rigs are fixed.
Mm-hmm.
We know the horizon should be at 1.225 miles, and you've just told us that it's beyond 10.
But why should the horizon be 1.22 miles?
Because it's a physical place, like you claimed in the documentation that you gave us.
Yeah, like your friend going over the hill. Remember that?
That you can.
Now do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Now do you understand the issue from Princeton? how they're claiming it's a physical spot, the sagitta of this curve, the horizon. As you can see, it's not. It's purely optical.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look. I'd have
Excellent.
to look more into that. I mean, does it have to do with the fact that
No,
it's
you just
taken
have
on
to
a
believe
camera?
Princeton. I thought
No, I mean, like you're
just a
no,
minute
but
ago you agreed to something because Princeton said it.
no, I was going to say that obviously if Princeton, so that was one of the questions I was going to pose to you guys is if there's, Princeton's an established university and not just, a junior college out here. So do you think that they would?
Princeton also teaches you can get advanced degrees in Roman and Greek mythology.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, there's things that you can study and learn and prove that you understand about that and get a degree in it.
Yeah, they're just they're just teaching about something that the masses believe. Like once
But are
upon
you
a
saying that
time,
there
they
wasn't any
believed the
Roman or Greeks?
mythologies. Now this is you're the modern Greek and Roman.
Were
Well,
Greeks
we're
and
talking
Romans
about
not a thing?
observation over distance, not Greeks
Yeah,
and
but
Romans.
but the gods they were praying to, what were they?
Well, just because you get a degree in knowledge and understanding of it doesn't mean that you believe that in the gods they were praying to.
Okay, so now you're going to have to realize now that just because Princeton is passing on what they believe is knowledge of the globe, it doesn't mean it has anything to do with reality.
Well,
Same thing.
Those are unrelated, but anyway, yeah, let's go back to that.
Not unrelated.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, you can offer degrees in history and things that anyway.
Well, just because what I'm saying is just because some Princeton says something doesn't mean it's true.
Well, just because they offer a degree in Greek and Roman doesn't mean that they're Greek and Roman.
They're assuming.
Doesn't mean that they
don't you
believe
see the
those.
diagrams? They're presupposing the Earth is a ball in the first place. Do you not see the cartoon balls in the Princeton literature?
Can I talk to Sully?
Can I ask one question? I had one question. I just
ask your question.
yeah, and again, honestly, I'm trying to engage in this,
ask your question
fairly. Do you got so?
DOS,
would you acknowledge that if there's different? What's that?
Go ahead, DOS.
I'm gonna let him finish, and then I'm gonna ask him a question.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for
He's gonna want
unmuting
an
me.
answer.
Yeah, no, I just got one
You're
question. So there's different countries and governments all over the world, and who have their own scientists and astronauts and space programs. Do you honestly think that the whole world is in on this and everybody's lying and covering it up, and that that there's no
Your parents are involved in that. Be careful.
Yeah.
That's
like every government is in on it, and every space program and astronaut and scientists, they're all lying. Everyone's in on it.
They don't know. They don't know they're lying. Most of them, the astronauts, the people who are claiming to go to the moon and to outer space, yes, they're lying.
Well, not just the astronauts. You got people that run the satellites and that have
they look at
access
computer
to the
screens. They look at computer screens.
Okay.
They believe it. They see the blops and they believe it. They're not lying.
And you can't hide water, dude.
All right.
And what about the sun? Sorry, go ahead.
Sully.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you. So, look in the side chat. I'm gonna post a picture here in about a second. Let me hold it up. Okay. So this is a picture I took of Denali, the point of Mount McKinley in Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
That mountain is just slightly over 20,000 feet high in elevation from sea level.
Mm-hmm.
How far away do you think I took that photo from?
No idea.
Just take a guess. Take a wild guess. How many miles do you think I took that photo from?
Honestly, it'd just be a wild guess. I have no idea.
Yeah.
There's no way to tell by looking at this.
Take a wild guess.
50 miles, 100 miles. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
say 40. I'm gonna say 40 miles.
50 miles.
Okay, for geographical purposes and keep the conversation going. This is 228 miles away. This is the point Denali of Mount McKinley. I have the coordinates of where I took the photos from as well, and where the mountain is if you want me to post those in side chat. Now, I'm going to also pull up atmospheric refraction, because that's something that Globers love to poll. This photo was taken 3 days ago. Well, actually, almost 4 days ago, because it's 3 in the morning for me. I'm in Alaskan time. So 4 days ago at 2 p.m., which would be, what would that be? July 4th at 2 p.m., right? Is that accurate? This photo was taken.
June.
And the atmospheric variables taken into consideration for refraction that were measured on this day in the area matched a maximum refraction rate of a K value of 0.35. So at that distance that I was, it would be required to have a 0.40 refractive index to be able to see just the tip of the mountain. And a 0.40 is insane on the atmospheric refraction index. Anything over a 0.40 is known as like exceptionally insane, considering science. And in this, like, personally, I don't believe in refraction. So that I'll put that into perspective. Personally, I do not believe in refraction. I'm bringing it into representation to prove, even with refraction, it is impossible to see these distances. I have another photo of Mount Redoubt at 172 miles away of the entire mountain, including the shoreline. You should not be like, that's impossible. That's literally impossible, even including the maximum amount of refraction measurable over distance. That is impossible.
You want to grab an IR camera, bro?
What?
See what happens. You want to grab yourself an infrared camera? See what
Well,
happens.
I'd see too much. It's so clear up here. I'm in Alaska. Here, let me turn my camera on right now, like, just so you guys can literally see. I traveled.
What was the sorry? What was the
lot of
distance again? How far were you from that mountain?
The sun's right here. In about 4 hours, it's going to be right here rising. You know what I mean? Like, the sun does not really set here. I'm over the 70th degree north. So the sun rises once. Well, here, let me put it this way. The sun does not set for 4 months. If I was over the 75th degree north, the sun would rise once a year and set once a year. But I'm 70 right now. It's midnight. It is 12:06. Look at this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm up here in the widest country available to be able to see the furthest distances, and I'm taking photos and seeing with my naked eye mountains that are way beyond, even including refraction index, way beyond possibility. How is that possible?
Just a little tip. When you say I don't believe in refraction, I would specify what you mean when you say that.
Okay, I believe that there's differences in pressures, and I believe in mirages, but
no. But when you say I don't believe in refraction, then that means you don't believe in glasses.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that over distance refraction causes a major enough increase in bending of light to be able to make things observationally viewable.
Yeah, just a little tip. So be specific.
Was that specific enough?
Yep.
That's what I mean by I don't believe in refraction. Obviously, refraction is a thing, but it's not applicable when you're talking about over hundreds of miles, like over 100 miles in distance. I'm sorry, your refraction index doesn't work. I have more photos of ships over 30 miles away from sea level. By the way, that photo taken of Mount Denali was of a 12-foot elevation above sea level. 12 feet.
And how far was it?
228 miles.
228 miles at
From the
12 foot
North Kenai
elevation.
Peninsula. I took that picture from the North Kenai Peninsula, which is a huge area, but no matter where you measure it from, at the minimum, it's
Hold on, who's doing
172.
this math? P. Sully, you doing this math?
I
Well,
already did all the math. I can post it if you
No,
want.
I know. No, hold on, no, hold on. This is the same guy who moments ago didn't even know how big the Earth was. In fact, he said it wasn't even important for him to know.
Isn't it
Now he's like, now he's punching numbers into something.
radius?
Yeah, no, I mean,
What is
yeah,
going on?
arguments had anything to do with how big the Earth is. I mean, but why does it
So what
matter
are you
how big
trying
the
to
Earth is?
figure out then? What are you trying to figure out then when you're asking him all these?
I'm trying to figure out what
distances?
the claim is, what the problem is with the photo, with the
Well,
why
they're supposed to
why
be.
this proves
They're
anything.
supposed to be curving away.
I mean, you might not be able to see a large portion of the bottom of that mountain. We don't know. I mean, there's not much you can
No,
tell
you didn't
from this
hear what he
photo.
said.
No,
He was talking about the one that he had from 100. The one that he said he had from 173. He said he saw the shoreline. You don't listen.
Yeah, listen. I'll
Oh,
post that
that
photo
doesn't mean
next
that you
week.
don't know that you can't see
Hold
the
on.
bottom of that mountain. We might be
Nope.
missing a big chunk of the
It's in
bottom of that
front of the
mountain.
bottom of the
Yes.
mountain.
Before I continue, over a certain amount of distance,
Wow.
atmospheric
Well,
refraction.
what?
I already told you this. Let me
just don't
rephrase.
get it, do you, P. Sully?
Listen,
You
let
think
me
just
try to
because
rephrase this.
You're right. I
Let me try to
don't.
rephrase this. I
Yeah, you don't
stated,
get it, dude.
that
Crazy.
at that distance you would need a 0.40 refraction index to be able to see just the tippy top of the peak of that mountain. Yet you're seeing much more than the tippy top peak of that mountain, and the refraction index was only 0.25 to a maximum of 0.35 given the weather conditions on that day and at the times that I took that photo.
Okay, I'm.
Does that
Yeah,
make sense?
I was the one who screenshotted it when you were actually out on the rocks. It was like low tide. I was watching
Yeah.
it.
I have that photo
but-
here. Here's that photo. Here's that photo from the other angle.
Yeah,
I
it would
just
be nice
posted
if you
You
could.
can
It
see
would
the
be good if
shoreline.
you
You
could
can
like.
see the shoreline, brother. Like
Yeah,
that's
hopefully, eventually. I know you're.
172 miles. That's
Yeah, I know you're just.
172 miles. I'm
I
committing
know you're.
I'm committing to these tests in real life. And
Yeah, I know.
like
And you
going
said you were
to
just
places.
starting to do them, so I hope you put some with like some, the markers on it to say what it is, what's the distance. But I lost my train of thought. I was trying to talk to the other guy. What was I? What was? Oh, can you have P. Sully?
I'll
Can
turn it
you?
off my
No, you're fine. P. Sully, can you have bottom up obstruction on a flat surface?
And you have bottom up obstruction. Are you saying like do the argument of the curve that like things will
No, I'm talking about on a
disappear
flat
from
surface.
well, on a flat surface. I mean, yeah, it depends on the perception,
Okay.
right, and how far it is from you. And
Yeah.
sure.
So why when it was being pointed out, and I would have to see where the distances, I would have to see him on whatever he's going to present. But it's like you have this automatic knee jerk reaction to, hey, but you're not going to be seeing the bottoms of those mountains, right, guys? It doesn't even matter to interject that because things can be bottom up obstructed on a flat surface.
Well, yeah, I mean, and that's what happens with a curve, right? So that's the point is
No,
that
dude.
you might see something from a
Okay,
very
but
far distance.
the problem is that curve would have occurred somewhere in the middle of that bay.
I mean, it depends on a lot of things.
Well,
Depends on
not
your
necessarily.
elevation. It depends on
Well,
how
yeah, I don't know. That's what I was saying. I don't know
If you
that.
want to know the distances that bay from where I'm at the shoreline to the opposing optical shoreline, meaning I'm looking at it in a line of sight, is 24.1 miles. Beyond that is the other, what would that be? 100 do the math for me. 228 minus 24.1. That's the difference in land. But here's the thing.
Sorry, one
Even
sec.
given
What
that,
height?
that
What
means,
height were you at?
hold on.
You said
Listen,
12 foot. Don't
how
tell me
high
to
was
hold
I?
on. You
If
hold
you
on.
want to
What
know,
height
if
was
you
it?
want to, I was at 12-foot elevation over
Thank
sea
you.
level. And if you want to know
12
the
foot.
other,
So
if you
I'm
want to
going to
know
do
the
the
other
math.
measurement of the second photo I took, I was actually technically I was above the water level, but like actually I was negative 30 feet below sea level because of how low the tide gets in Alaska. So I was at low tide when I took that photo. Actually, you could probably say I was about 7 feet at camera view above sea level. where the sea was at that moment. But technically, I was 30 feet under natural sea level.
Well, yeah, but and that means the same thing as if you were elevated when the level of the water is lower relative to where you are.
Yeah.
That
But
means
now
the same thing.
here's also what I added. So without refraction, the very, very tip of Mount Denali, or sorry, with normal refraction, the very, very tip of Mount Denali, just like a hair little tip of it poking up into view, should be at 190 miles away with the maximum refraction. Yet this is 228 miles away with standard refraction. Like,
Have
not
you ever
even
gone?
within.
Have you ever gone from like where you take that photo towards the mountain and gotten a lot closer to it?
I've been closer to it, but like not actively the same day, the same time, not within
So
the same
from
condition.
your
You got
height, the distance to the horizon is 4.2 miles.
you got to realize that like when you're dealing
Yeah,
with
that's
people that have all this science and stuff backed up, you have to know the amount of humidity in the air, the temperature of the water, the temperature of the lower atmosphere, the temperature of the higher atmosphere, because all of that plays into the refractive index that they claim to be bending the light to make the round earth look flat, but it's not, it's all false. Like personally, I don't believe in that refractive index. I personally do not believe in it. I believe that I believe in mirages, and I believe that there is a temperature gradient that mixes what you see with what isn't there. Like obviously we've all driven down a really long road and we've seen like a reflection of the sky because of a mirage. We can't deny that that isn't real. That doesn't mean that the refractive index is completely accurate. It's just an excuse, in my opinion, based off of a very minuscule form of light bending.
I mean, you can. There's arguments that can be made for what the refraction and what you see, what that really means, right? But I think it's like you said, you can't deny that there's something that you can see with your own eyes.
Because I'm
One
taking
easy,
into
one
consideration
easy test,
modern
one easy
scientific
test
tests.
is if you were to go from that shore where you took the photo towards that mountain and you got a lot closer to it, you would see more of it, and that's just an easy test, an easy way to tell that when you start to see more of it, and the fact that you can't see the base of it and you can't see the ground by it, but
That's
if you
true
got
with
closer,
anything.
you would see it. Well, but if it was
That's
all
true with
flat, it
anything.
wouldn't be, right? It would be if
that would
everything was
You
completely
just
flat.
said you didn't.
that
If
would
there was
happen
no
on a
curve,
flat.
Okay,
if
so
there
I
was
can
no
test
on a
that
curve,
like
what
flat.
this.
would that happen?
Hello,
He's dense.
hello.
I'm
So
That would
asking.
listen,
happen
I
on a
can test
flat.
that. I'll give you
Hello,
a simple
hello.
test. I'll give you a simple test that you can test that with.
Like that would happen on a flat surface
Why would it?
Here, it's all
because
perception.
you're increasing your angular view.
But if it's all
Yeah, well,
flat, the angle
that is
shouldn't
a part
matter.
of it. Yes,
Angle
What
shouldn't
do you
matter
mean
if
if
it's
it's
all
not? You
flat.
just agreed before that things would disappear from the bottom up on a flat surface, correct?
No, I did not.
Yeah,
Oh, you didn't.
incorrect. You're lying.
What?
Yep.
What am
You
I
just
lying
said it
about?
5 minutes ago.
Tell me, please.
Said
I
you
asked
agreed
you.
with Boss.
Oh, I thought you were asking on a curve, and I was like, of course, yeah,
No,
of course I would.
dude, you're a
Oh my
liar.
god.
This guy's
I
in
mean,
bad faith.
why would I say? Okay, honestly, I'm really not trying to be
So
bad
you're
faith.
not aware. So you're not aware that things can be bottom up obstructed from on a flat surface. You're unaware of that.
Why would that happen?
Angular resolution.
What? I've never. What is that?
So if you agree, if you move away from things get smaller, right?
Sure, but wouldn't you be able to see the base of it if you could always see the base of it?
No, because when things get closer to the ground, your angular resolution is less, right? So when it gets to a certain amount, you can't discern between the horizon and the object.
Well, not being able to
Let me
discern
ask you a
because it's
question. Let me ask you a question because you're going to insist on playing dumb. Say
yeah,
we're
I'm
in
good at playing dumb.
Say we're in a gymnasium. I want you to put you at one end of the basketball court. This is one of those big gymnasiums where there's two basketball courts back to back.
All right.
We're going to use the whole thing. I want you to go down to one baseline and put your head on the ground. Okay, not looking at the ground, but your ear to the ground and looking across the court.
Yep.
Okay,
I'd
I'm
still
going
be
to
able
go
to see the
down two.
ground the whole way.
Okay, and we got basketball courts. So you agree that the gymnasium's floor is flat, correct?
Yep.
I'm going to go down on the other end and start stacking pennies. I'm going to put one down. I'm going to say, "Do you see it?"
Well, that's a distance, and that's not because that you wouldn't be able to see it because of that's like it's too far and too small to be able to see.
Yeah, okay, there you
But
go. And that's a
here's the
flat
point.
surface, and you
At
don't see it, do you?
distance, if I was laying on the
So
ground,
let
I'd
me
still be able to see
ask you,
the
ding
ground
dong.
that
Let me
leads
ask you,
to
ding
the
dong.
other wall
Let
on
me
the
ask
other
you, ding
end. I'd
dong.
be able to see the
If I
corner
stack
where the
$10
wall
million
meets the
worth of
ground,
pennies,
so it doesn't disappear from me.
yeah, if I stack $10 million worth of pennies at the end of the day, and I say, "Can you see it?" You'd be like, "Yeah, I can see it, but I can't see that first row of pennies." Got it?
Nope.
Okay, well, you're dense.
Probably true.
Did that confuse things more, Timbo, or the hell's going on?
No, I just think he doesn't. I just think he's never looked at anything like that before, so he thinks that on a flat surface you can always see something at the bottom, which is impossible.
Even though he told me he can't see the penny.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
he
that's
just
because
admitted
it's
it.
too small. I mean, if that's about like vision and how far you can see.
Well, the first rock at the bottom, the
But
first rock at the
yeah,
bottom of
as
the
you get
mountain is
farther
too
away,
small.
things get smaller, but you'd
The
still
first
be able to
pebble
see
at the bottom
the
of the
bottom
mountain
of
is
it.
too small to see.
No, the whole thing would get smaller, but you'd still be able to see the bottom if the angle was flat.
Incorrect.
That's the point. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never heard any reason why you wouldn't be able to. Is this in physics, or what
Yeah, of course
causes
it
you
is.
to not be able to see the entire thing, even though it gets smaller as you get farther away, right? That's just kind of perspective and zoom kind of thing, right? But
Okay, so if you're
why wouldn't
looking,
you be able to see the bottom of it?
You're not saying anything. Just be quiet. So if
Okay.
you're looking over water, right, the watercolor's blue, correct?
Sometimes it's green.
Yeah. Okay, the reflection, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to see a reflection on top of the water, right? Yeah. I agree with you.
Well, now you're talking about the
Just
reflection or atmospheric refraction, right?
Okay, so water doesn't reflect, right? Is that what you're saying?
What? No. Yeah, no. Water does reflect.
Yeah.
He was saying
So you've got light.
reflection.
So you got light bouncing off the. So you got light bouncing off the water, right?
You guys are confusing refraction and reflections.
Sorry, we're not talking about refraction at the moment.
Yeah, but he was saying refraction and you were saying reflection. So
No one was talking about refraction. I was saying reflection, and he was saying reflection.
Yeah. So water reflects. Water reflects. Let's go.
Okay. So all right. So angular resolution, right? So as you're looking over the water, if you're 1 meter off the water, your angular resolution reduces as the thing moves away, right? You can only perceive something that's over a certain angle of resolution. You agree with that?
Why? Because you're saying
It's a yes or no question. Yeah.
No, I
So
don't.
things
I don't
get
really understand that. I don't
things get
understand
smaller
why
as
that
they
would.
things get smaller as they move.
Yeah,
You're from this.
Sorry, hey retard, can you shut your mouth for a second?
Things get smaller as you get farther away. Agreed.
Yes. So they reduce in angular size, right?
Yep.
Yep. So you can only perceive something over.
I don't know what you mean by angular size, but they reduce in size as you get farther away.
Well, they reduce in angular size, don't they? Because they don't reduce in size.
Well,
they stay the
okay,
same size.
perspective size. They reduce in the
which
way
is
the way you perceive it.
Yeah, which is an angle, right?
Well, but again, the argument is if it's all flat, the angle is flat, right? So that you would be able to, like, for example, take water away with the reflection, right?
Are you being dumb on
No,
purpose?
no. I'm saying, like, what if you see a building, right? Let's take the reflection from the water out of it,
Don't
and you
worry
have
about the reflection. Yeah.
He's got to be
say
at
you have
this point.
a
He's
building
doubling
that's
down on
super
being
far
dumb.
away. Why would you not be able to see the bottom of that building? Because the angle's flat, so you have there's nothing in your way.
What
There's nothing
angle is
blocking.
flat? What are you talking?
On the other
Like
side
if there's no curve and the Earth is flat, so the angle would be like there would be nothing. It would just be straight flat, right? So this building
Sorry,
is
no.
super far away.
The angular resolution comes in from all directions, from the top, from the bottom, from the left, and the right. Right. So
Yes,
as
your
you move
angle
away,
matters, yeah.
all your angle decreases from each side. So it doesn't matter about the bottom, top, sides, everything, right? Once it gets below a certain angle, you cannot discern it from the horizon anymore.
But there's a difference between distance and angle. Your angle is staying the same if everything is flat. You're
How
moving the
does the angle
distance.
stay the same if you move away in distance? Your angle would get
Because
smaller,
no,
right?
the angle would be the same. You're just changing distance. You're moving farther
Are
away. So your
are you being a retard on purpose?
no. What I'm trying to
Hey,
say,
let
what
me
I'm
hold
trying
on.
to
Let me hold on. I'm going to test him to see if he's being a retard on purpose. Okay, so say you're in a hotel room, a hotel hallway. Okay, one of these big, fancy, giant megaplexes. Okay, and you've seen the illusion where it seems like the ceiling and the floor is meeting. That's not what this is about. But if I took a ball, okay, we'll use a bowling ball. That's fine because we all know what a bowling ball size is, and if we're there, we definitely know where it is. You know, it's Vegas, so that's where the huge hotel is. They have a bowling competition. We'll get a professional bowler and have him bowl a ball down the
this
hall.
time. I understand what you're saying. That as you move back, the angle
Okay,
changes.
time
I
out,
get it.
ding dong. Will
Okay.
the ball? We're on a flat surface. Will the ball become pea-sized as it rolls away?
I mean, if it's far enough, sure.
Okay, well, you get it then.
Yes. So the angle will change as you get further back. But again,
Okay,
the
so let me
point.
go back. Hold on, let me try to help you with
Please,
this whole confusion.
please. I need
So
another fucking beer for this, man.
I guess you're driving me to drink. If you're not playing stupid, then if this is legitimate confusion, then I might have to crack one open myself.
Uh,
no belching, dude. Oh my lord.
I said,
Okay. So I can't believe I'm going back to this damn penny in the gymnasium thing.
you don't need to.
But
It's fine. I
yeah, but let
understand
me. I
what you
want to.
guys are trying to say.
Complete. I want to just full circle it.
Okay.
So so you agreed you can't see the penny with your head against the floor that's 2 basketball court lengths away, correct?
Only because it might, based on your vision and the focus, and
Your
it's too
head's too
small to
low to
see.
the ground. So I'm gonna okay.
Because
So
if you had something that was larger in that same spot, it would have nothing to do with how low to the ground my head is. I'd still be able to see
you
it.
wouldn't see the bottom of it, and then maybe then
Well,
that would crack open your skull. That you would realize it
some
then.
of it that's
But
touching the floor.
so if I gave you a ladder, a really big ladder, and a set of high-powered binoculars, do you
Okay.
think you'd be able to see that penny?
Yes, just like I'd be able to see that penny with
Okay.
the binoculars when my head's on
So
the ground.
okay, take away the binoculars. Do you think you'd be able to? Maybe you'd be. I don't know how good your sight is, but
20 better than 2020 actually. I think I have 2015. Yeah.
You've gone up the ladder. Now you have a better angle of view to see the penny.
Yeah, you could
It's the
probably see
same
more of
penny.
it. Yeah, it's a profile, right? The angle, sure. The
Okay.
angle changes. Yeah.
So stop playing stupid why you can't see the bottom of a mountain. You're playing stupid on something being. You seem to think
No,
it's not
you
a
think I'm
thing.
playing
That things are
stupid
bottom up
because
obstructed
you think
on
that there's no
a flat
curvature.
surface. Because I don't think you've interacted with the world all that much.
I think that I've seen actual footage from multiple different space agencies that shows that there's curvature, and I don't believe
Okay,
that they're all
that's proof
lying and
that
they're
I
all
don't
in on it.
interacted with the world more than you,
And I
because
think
maybe
there's
there's
also
nothing
ways
about
to
TV
measure it,
shows.
and I've never had the money to buy the lasers to test it, but I think it's easily provable that there's curvature. But I think it just, again, it comes down to the fact that like the whole, like, you'd have to believe that the whole world is in on it. All these different governments and all their different space agencies over what
Okay,
80
now you're
years,
making
80, 80,
a
80 plus
logical
years.
appeal to your own
The
personal
people with
incredulity.
all the people with access to satellites and imagery and all this other stuff. There's a lot
Hey,
of
Timbo, did you break them or did I?
anyway. I appreciate the conversation, guys. I'm sorry I didn't.
You got everything
I
on
think
your
he
end
was
to start
broken
out
when
on
he
the air?
came.
What's that?
I think he was
Like I
broken
said,
when
did
he
you read
came
off
in.
everything? Yeah, I agreed. You were.
Say it again. Sorry, I didn't catch it.
I asked you who broke you, and he said you
Oh,
were broken when you arrived.
science broke me. Yeah. So the moon landing's fake, right? Yeah. Anyway, honestly, no.
Now you're answering your own questions. This is good. Keep going.
Yeah. What? Wait. What? How does the sun work? Just curious.
It seems to be some sort of pro bono arrangement.
Yeah, it's warm.
It's warm. It is warm.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Daily.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna
warm and
smoke
it
a bowl
creates
and
life.
go grab a drink. I do appreciate the conversation, and I'll be back because I'm gonna convince you guys that there is a curvature to the Earth, and I'm gonna keep trying. Anyway, happy Saturday. Cheers, everybody. Have a great evening.
Good Lord. The world.
I still can't understand how people don't get that as you move away from things, they become smaller. They become angularly smaller, and in the end, you can't. I was trying to get to him over water that blue's the last color you see, right? So if you're over water and the water looks blue, then it starts to disappear from the bottom up because everything goes into blue. Everything just turns blue. It's the lowest frequency, right? So. Maybe he's never been to the ocean before. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was playing dumb or something was up, because he would agree and then he would carry on and he would completely disregard what he had just previously. I don't know, but yeah. Ooh, I swear a lot of these problems could be solved with. I know the whiteboard is available, but if everyone was like in a lecture hall and we could draw on chalkboards and whiteboards, a lot of these things would be settled quick, I think. But yeah, that was explained to him 6 ways to Sunday.
Yeah, sometimes I think I should set up some of my things, like so I can grab them quickly, but I just can't be bothered because most of the time some of these people we talk to are just idiots anyway, and
yeah.
Because there is a video. It's a very short video too, so it'd probably be good where they're looking down the hallway and like something I can't remember what it is starts to disappear bottom up, and then they change the temperature, and you can see less and less of it as the temperature changes. Now, obviously, the hall's not changing, right? So. They just got in their head that things disappear from the bottom up because the Earth's curved, and that's it. It has to be curved because things disappear from the bottom up. It's the only explanation.
Yeah, and I do think you're right. Has he ever been to the beach or wherever? Because a lot of these things, if you've gone to the beach to vacation and live some leisurely lifestyle, but if you go on a road that goes by the ocean, by a beach, and you go on that road, at
you'll
least
notice a lot of
days
things.
a day, you'll see different things hour by hour. And I think these are things they've not observed.
And fucking everything.
Yeah, things change, conditions change hour to hour. well, season to season, and some are consistent, some places, and it's just, it's So I think somehow they get wrapped up in these arguments about that kind of stuff, and not even the boats going over the damn curve, but just anything about that. I guess not everyone. A lot of people are landlocked.
Yeah.
Well, I think they assume that it's geometric, right? The horizon. It's it should be in a
That's what they
certain
keep
spot.
kind of hinting at and insisting on.
They don't realize that it's optical, right? Not until it's properly explained, anyways.
Yeah, and then they just say, "Oh, yeah, okay, well that happens on a globe." You go, "Yeah, okay, well it happens on a flat surface too." So, where are we? Where are we at now?
No, Peace always back. He went to the what do they call that?
Baby.
Concession stand. Yeah, well, let's go out. Let's go out to the lobby. You're back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna pass out soon. I just smoked a bowl, but I just wanted to say I really did appreciate the conversation, and I hope that nobody thought I was like trying to be an asshole.
No,
Yeah, I did it first, but I don't think you were.
Science broke me. That's my beef.
Yeah, even if you were being an asshole, you're like a low tier, very low tier asshole.
asshole. Low T asshole.
No, that low tier, not low T,
okay.
low tier. There's
Low
much greater assholes out there.
Yeah, no.
No, it just seemed like you were kind of like we would come to some conclusion about something, and the next thing you know, you've forgotten about it. That's why I thought you were like, I thought you were using it like as a tactic or something.
That could be the weed or the alcohol, but I do. I use weed and alcohol instead of antidepressants. That's how I do it. But anyway, appreciate the combo. I will be back because I think this is interesting, and like while I think I am right, I am curious and interested as to why people are convinced that the Earth is flat, and I think it's interesting. I find it interesting.
Well, why don't you just for your homework between this time and that next time get the numbers of what they claim the size of the Earth is?
Okay. Why does the size? What's the argument with the size?
Why not?
Okay, no, yeah, I will. But is there
because if you're going to be claiming things are disappearing over a geometric location, as in your hill example from Brimstone, then the hill in this case would be the curve of the Earth.
Yeah. Oh, and you're saying that there's not enough space with the claim they make for the size of the Earth for that?
No one's going over this hill.
Oh, okay. You're saying there's no hill.
You know how when your friend, like in the example, your friend goes over the hill and they go bye bye.
Yeah.
No one's going bye bye at the rate that the claims would suggest.
That they should happen. Okay, but why do they go bye bye at all? Even if the rate is off, even if the distance is off, but if they go bye bye at all.
Well, dude, because things get far away, get smaller. Remember?
Okay, sure, but smaller doesn't mean bye bye. Smaller doesn't mean gone.
Well, yeah, it does.
So I guess maybe eventually.
What?
I said, yeah, I guess you're right. Eventually, if you're so far away that it's so small you can't see it, that it seems like it's bye bye, right?
But anyways, yeah, that's never mind. If you don't want to do the homework, I just thought, why not? Yeah, isn't that weird?
Homework.
You're going to be trying to convince us that you live on a ball and you don't know the first thing about the ball. That's weird.
Well, I'd say my argument is I don't even need to know those numbers and all the details about the ball.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
To prove it.
That'll be your future arguments will be interesting then. But that's fine.
I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna gather my thoughts and pull it together here. So does this? I'm just curious. Does the sun would circles around the Earth? How does the sun?
Well, it's always up in the sky.
Well, but I mean, not at nighttime, right?
Yeah, it's in the sky above someone else.
But if it's all just one flat plane, why wouldn't we see it all the time?
Well, if you had a warehouse lit up by one light bulb, would the entire thing be lit
No, but you'd see that light
forever?
far away off in distance.
Well, we're talking a big warehouse.
You're
You're telling
so
me there'd
far.
be parts of the warehouse that are in darkness.
But I mean, yeah, light travels, light keeps going unless something stops it or obstructs it. So yeah, there would be something that we would see.
Bro, you know how when you go underwater and you get so deep and the light starts to dim out until it becomes like total darkness?
I've never been that deep, no, but
You understand what I'm saying though, right?
yeah, but I mean that's still something obstructing it, the water, and
Right.
things in the water.
So the air has the same effect. Maybe not quite as concentrated, but the air does the same thing with light.
But like we see stars, like do you guys think, when we see stars in the sky and these things that are like thousands and millions of light years away, we still see them, and that's farther than the sun is to us,
Yeah,
right?
but you're
Well,
not
these
looking
are
through.
claims.
Well,
And
what
remember,
really.
you're afraid. I thought you were afraid of numbers.
I mean, I've always been pretty good at math, but I don't have these numbers memorized. But are like, do you think that these stars we see in the sky are not that far away?
Unknown. But yeah, but your claims of these things
Well, obviously,
thousands of light years away. I mean, do you listen to yourself?
Okay, but it's probably clear and obvious that these stars we see in the sky are a lot farther than the sun is to us, right? Like that's pretty easy because they're a lot smaller.
Well, who knows, really? I mean,
No, I mean it's probably like just by the fact that we can see the sun and how big the sun is.
Now you're wanting to act as the sun is like an object.
No, but I'm just saying, like the sun is a
Hey,
thing.
I'll put it this way.
Let
I'll put it
me
this way.
ask you, like we see the sun,
I'll
it's
put it
big
this
in
way,
the
dude.
sky, so the smaller stars we see in the sky are obviously farther away, right?
Yeah, I'll put it this way. When I'm out getting scorched by the sun, the sun's not giving me 93 million mile distant star vibes.
Well, yeah, that's could be hard to perceive and comprehend, but like obviously stars are a lot farther than our sun is to us,
Who
and
knows
so the
what
fact
any of
that
them
we
are?
see them
Yeah,
that
who
far
knows?
away, then we would still see the
Yeah,
sun if the
they
earth was
seem to
flat.
be they seem to be like a backdrop.
Yeah, yes, and they're farther away. So that would tell us that if the earth was
But
flat
who
and the
knows?
sun just got a little bit farther away, we'd still be able to see it. Anyway,
Well, do you think you can see every star that exists?
No, I'm sure there's some that are too far
Okay.
away, but we know
Well,
that
that's
a lot of
awkward.
these stars are a lot farther than our sun, and the fact that we can see them would tell us that we would be
Well,
able to
so
see the sun
if all
even
the
if it was a little farther away.
stars should forever be lighting up the sky, shouldn't the sky be daytime?
I mean, it is. The
It
sky
is
does get
daytime.
lit up
Okay, thank you.
sometimes. Yeah, it's daytime everywhere.
Thank
Go to
you.
Alaska.
So
Anyway,
when it's nighttime, it's daytime. Thank you. No, I'm
harass the
talking about
barn. I'll be back, buddy.
because there's so many stars in the sky.
Yeah, and they light up the
Okay.
night sky, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful like you and your soul.
Well, yeah, the night sky with all the infinite stars that you say that there's no light attenuation, then it should just be one sheet of white, bright star.
No, I mean, light
Yeah,
can get
and see, this
obstructed,
is why people.
and there's different
This is
distances.
another reason why people think you're.
There's very easy explanations of that, but
another reason.
I'm gonna blow
Drunk
your
guy.
mind. I'm gonna blow your mind
Hey,
real quick.
hey, dude, this
These
is
things we see
another
in the sky
reason why.
might not even be there anymore because they're so far away.
Yeah, they're so far away they could have exploded. Pull your head out of your ass. Snap back to reality. The whole thing about you, why I think you're playing dumb, is when Spliff gave you the example. When Spliff gave you the example, this is why I think you're playing dumb.
Okay.
When he gave you the example of going deep down to the water depths to the point of blackness, you're just like, I don't know anything about that.
I had an answer. The water obstructs it. There's things that are getting in the way of the light that are
Okay,
obstructing
well,
the
there you
light
go.
rays.
There you go. That's why there's nighttime here on Earth, because the sun's light
is obstructed by water.
Doesn't go forever. No,
I'm a
there.
grown man that can't have a cordial conversation. I'm sorry if I have not been cordial.
Dude,
I
what
really
does the
am.
word
Not.
what does the word cordial mean to you people?
Someone said I could that I'm a grown man that can't have a cordial conversation,
No,
and
yeah,
I'm
if you're playing stupid like this, I would say it's not cordial.
Have I not had a you think I'm playing stupid? I really have not been, and I'm sorry if I've come across as
Yeah, I
anything
know. Well, then
other
you're
than
just
cordial.
completely nuts if you're gonna come
I might be
back
completely
here.
nuts. That's fair,
Yeah,
but
if you're gonna come back here and
I'm really
convince
sorry
us
if
we live on a
anyone's
globe and you don't even
yeah.
know anything about the globe.
I know a couple
That's
things.
nuts.
Yeah, I might be nuts, but I appreciate you talking to me, and I appreciate you guys unmuting me, even even though I'm probably pissing you off. And
No, dude.
thanks for
I mean,
talking.
what you're hearing is
Primarily the
disbelief.
part where you keep talking when you hear other voices.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe you've got bad hearing or something, but you know, I was doing it to combat you doing it, but you do that a lot too. I don't know. You kind of. It's
I'm
hard to
sorry.
tell. It's hard to
I
tell
really
if you're
not
serious.
tried to.
It's hard
I
to
really
tell
not
if you're. To
tried
be
to
honest with
be
you,
an
really,
asshole.
it's
So
hard to tell
sorry.
if you're.
So
It's hard to tell if
honestly,
you're serious or not.
yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely just having a good time and chilling. I'm making a little bit of light of the situation, but I'm sorry if I've come across as an
So that's
asshole.
what it is. So you were playing stupid. Okay, that clears it up. Thank you.
I mean, I'm pretty stupid, but I mean, aren't we all? Anyway, I'll be
No.
back for
Anyways,
some
well,
more fun conversation. Y'all have a good night. Happy Saturday.
Yeah. See
You
you
look
next
forward to
time.
it. I'll be back with the circumference numbers. Have a good evening. Y'all take care.
All right, man. Can't believe I'm going to say this, but you have anything to say, Fish?
I guess not.
going on, Mackie? Are you enjoying the radio theater?
I was.
Yeah, I figured you were here. I had a feeling you were just here, using it as radio.
Mm-hmm.
You caught you caught all of that, huh? Yep. A lot going on there.
Yep.
No commercials either. It's like sometimes on the radio, it's nice to have some commercials to kind of mull it over first.
I just find it interesting after all this time you guys keep asserting things that are wrong.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Like the whole thing about whether you'd see the penny across the other end of the gym. Of course you would.
Yeah. With your head against the floor?
Yes, of course you would.
This is a gymnasium that has 2 courts back to back.
I know.
So you're telling me for a certain if you had your ear laying down and you had to shut your eyes and we were either going to lay a penny down there on the floor or not lay a penny down on the floor. You're telling me you would that would be a carnival game for you that you think you would win?
If the floor were flat, yes. I'd absolutely win that game.
Oh. Okay, so how about if you were a mile away from a town, say a town in Kansas, and they were going to build a new what?
If the floor were absolutely flat and you had a very powerful telescope, yes, you could see that penny.
Well, now I told the guy if you climbed a ladder and I gave you binoculars, you'd be able to see it.
I'm saying about climbing ladders, still on the floor.
You think you'd be able to see the penny if you had the binoculars laying on the floor and you could somehow
Absolutely.
So, but he was confused why things could obscure bottom up. So are you too saying that things don't obscure bottom up on a flat surface?
Flat surface? No, of course not.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they don't.
Okay.
Explain how they do.
Well, that's what we've been talking about for the last hour, 2 hours.
You too.
Yeah, but you just made assertions that they would.
I did explain how I do. And Scott's made a claim that he would win a carnival. He claims that if his ear was pressed against the ground and he was looking down 2 basketball courts lengths away, he thinks he can see a singular penny on the floor.
No, I said if the floor were absolutely flat, I could.
Yeah.
But there's no basketball court ever that is absolutely flat.
That's just something we'd have to set up, I guess.
But maybe you can't.
No, I don't even know where this gymnasium is. Let alone if we can let you be laying on the floor in it.
Here's the irony.
The whole point was, I don't know why it's funny you zeroed in on that. The point was there'd be no question you could see the pennies had I stacked them up into a massive pyramid of pennies. Then they would be there for everyone to see. It was in the context that guy couldn't believe that a mountain far away, he couldn't see the base of it. He thought that automatically meant the earth is a ball.
Well, it does.
That's the context. Okay, he's right. You're funny, Scott. Thanks for your call. I should have left you on the hold. I mean, what do you even? You're funny.
What?
There would simply be no reason not to be able to see the bottom of the mountain on a flat Earth.
And your argument to justify that notion is what?
My argument is just because nothing would be blocking it. What would block it?
Okay, what's your argument to prove that nothing would be blocking it?
The definition of blocking.
So a non sequitur. Try again. Say a better reply.
That's a perfectly fine reply. I'm sorry you can't understand it.
I didn't say I didn't understand it, and you know I didn't. The meaning of blocking doesn't entail that you couldn't see the bottom of a mountain on a flat Earth. Not an
What does
entailment of the
blocking mean
meaning of the
then?
word. Not an entailment of the meaning of the word. So say a better reply than that.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Exactly. Not this stupid ass reply.
Mm-hmm.
Acting like you know better.
Geez,
I'm
I
sure
thought
you
we had
think
just
so.
like stumbled into the main event. Scott's like, I'm good.
Yeah,
Pass.
you can't talk to Gregory. He's got his own language. He's got his own
Well,
world.
you're the one saying crazy stuff. I mean, the whole.
Well, what would
And
be
the other
blocking?
guy's
What would
right
be?
and
when he was
bloviating.
obviously off his rocker.
We'll
Again,
toss. What would be blocking the bottom of the mountain on a flat Earth?
Bottom of what?
No. The better question is, what's your argument to prove that nothing would be blocking it? Don't say the meaning of the fucking word blocking. That's a dumbass reply. Say a better reply than that. Exactly. Don't actually know what the fuck you're talking about. Always bloviating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Evidently, all those millions of dollars in your bank account can't buy you some
I
acumen
don't
to
think
know
you
how
know
to
what
actually sound logically
bloviating.
sound
What
argument.
do you think bloviating means?
It's not an interesting question. Ignored.
You said I was
So unless you actually
bloviating.
have a logically sound argument to prove your notion, you don't actually have any fucking knowledge. That's a goddamn simple.
I said one sentence. You can't bloviate with one sentence.
It must be something akin to blowing hot air. Even sounds like it. But hey, Scott, like I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to waste my breath because we've had this will be like the third time we've had this exact
No, try it
conversation.
again.
So
Waste your breath. See what happens.
So.
Yeah, waste your breath. See what happens. Let him expose himself again.
No, I was just gonna say, Scott's like if you have like a little bay, where people put their boats like on moorings. I'm not talking like a harbor where there's docks, and you know what moorings are, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people will put their boats. Some of the boats, hell, they're 5 feet away from the shore, depending on the tide. So if you like sit down right at the ocean's edge and you stand up and look at the boats, there's going to be boats from anywhere, like I said, 10 feet away from you to 100 yards away from you and further. Just take one like in the middle that's like 50, 75 feet away from you. You stand up, you see the boat. If you sit back down, if you're right at water's edge, it's going to look like some bottom-up obstruction.
No, it won't. I've done that 1,000 times.
I implore
it
you
doesn't.
to go out and do this.
Dude, I've already done it 1,000 times.
Okay.
It does not happen.
Okay, I would like to see you either photograph the boat from standing position and sitting.
Dude, go do it yourself.
I have done it myself.
No, you haven't.
Okay, I brought it up.
It's
like the third time, and that's like the third time you said no, you haven't.
Well,
I've never sat
you
at
know
the
you
fucking
haven't.
beach, Scott. Get a grip.
But you've never done this thing you're telling me to do.
Yeah, I have.
And you're telling me the boat 75 feet
I
away
should have photographed
disappears.
it. You're the one that's claiming that bottom up obstruction means earthball.
Look, why do we keep talking to this fucking guy? He doesn't provide anything new. He provides the same stupid ass replies every time he comes in.
It's sad.
Fucking stupid. Just keep talking to this fucking idiot over and over again.
You got
Same
to
replies
sad face,
he's
Gregory.
already been saying for the past several years.
It's funny
Sad
he's
face,
so
Gregory.
dismissive. He's cranky. Someone pissing his Wheaties. But it's so funny he's cranky and dismissive about the topic, yet he's obviously enthralled by it. He's been listening for the last 4 hours.
I'm not cranky nor
Keep coming back
dismissive.
in here,
I'm just
repeating the
telling you
same
you're
garbage ass
wrong.
replies over and over again every time he comes in here.
You mean the last 4 years?
Yeah. It's been a while. I try to keep things simple for you guys because I know every time you get off into complicated stuff, you
But
just
he's
get
still doing
lost
the
in
shit
the
now.
sauce.
Like he's making a point. Still doing the shit now. Like he hasn't edified a single person once since he's spoken in here for the past several years. He's coming in here. He hasn't been a benefit to anyone except
I
showing
haven't
stupidity
edified
to
you,
people who are
that's for
emotionally
sure.
committed to this fuck ass worldview. It's fucking ridiculous.
Emotionally committed.
Like this dumbass is really convinced that he knows better, but he keeps providing the same dumbass arguments, non-arguments over and over again.
Shape of the Earth's not an argument.
It's very bold of you
Like
to
that.
accuse someone of being cranky and dismissive, Gregory. You sound very cranky and very dismissive right now.
Yeah, he always does. Yeah.
Oh shit! And there's
Did I say
Maz
cranky
too.
and dismissive?
That was me, ding
Did I say
dong.
cranky and dismissive? Did I say that?
No,
Litmus
you said
test to
I'd
see if
bring the
this
same
motherfucker
bullshit
can actually
argument.
pay attention to what's being said. Mez, did I actually say that? And if you can quote me saying that, go back to the YouTube live stream
Mez can't
and
tell
show
the
the clip of me
difference
saying
between
that
the
clip.
Americans. He's one of these
What the fuck I'm talking about?
highfalutin
Yes, you did
Europeans
say that, did you
who's
not?
completely unaware
Did I
of any.
hallucinate
No, I
it?
didn't.
Yeah, it's
No, I
fine.
didn't.
It's,
Who did?
Yeah, go back
that
into
was me.
go back into the live stream and find the clip of me saying that phrase.
Me, I'm right next to you, Mez. Remember?
I don't care enough to do
I'm
that.
your buddy. I'm your favorite.
Exactly.
You said I'm a very interesting human being. Remember?
I
You're
think
my
you're all
fan
very
club.
interesting.
No, you're special too, Mez.
These goddamn people. They think just because they believe their stupid ass scientism worldview, they get to just say whatever the fuck they please. No accountability.
It's not a scientism
no
worldview.
accuracy.
It's just
No
fact.
self-discipline. Nothing.
Okay, lay the facts on us, Mez.
The
And
Earth
make sure they're not
is
make sure
spherical.
they're not theocratic edicts of some scientism cult, please. Keep that out of it.
And the same thing I said about
And
the same thing about this
circular
motherfucker here,
reasoning
man.
either.
The Earth
It's
is
the same
spherical.
thing.
That's a fact.
Yeah, so let's skip to the part where you run to your ad hoc rescuing device that
Well,
is
he's
super
done.
moving.
He just
Right? 'Cause we
stated
have
it
the
so.
observations and measurements that are too damn far. We see further than what's possible on your ball. So now go ahead and say your ad hoc rescuing device.
No, you're assuming it's too far to see.
Go ahead and say your ad hoc rescuing device. I'm skipping past all the bullshit. Get to the last part. See what you say then.
What do you mean an ad hoc rescuing device?
You saw it on TV.
Yeah.
Just say it.
Yeah, he's
No.
stalling. Yeah, he doesn't want to skip to the part.
No,
You already
you
know we've
say it.
taken you through
You
the
want me to
observations
give
and
you.
measurements. Now you have to talk to me. I'm skipping past the bullshit. I'm fast forwarding. So we fast forward past the part where we show you the observations and measurements. We see too fucking far. 10
You haven't
miles and
shown any
more.
measurements.
The curvature that should be there. The curvature that should be there isn't. Now go ahead and say your ad hoc rescuing
That's
device.
wrong. Well, what's an ad hoc rescuing device?
He's playing dumb. He knows exactly what.
I don't know what that means.
But look it up. Fucking
Okay.
ridiculous.
Well, if you can't
Just sitting
explain it,
on
how
the
can I
computer.
tell you
Type
what
into
it
your
is? If
search
you don't know
engine
what it
ad
is, how
hoc
can I
rescuing
give you it?
device. Type into your search engine ad hoc rescuing device.
Well, you seem to know what it is,
Type
so
it
why
in.
don't you just
Type it
say
in.
it?
Type it in. Type it in.
I'm here to learn, Gregory.
Type it in.
Educate
Type
me,
it in.
please.
Type it in.
No, I'm playing
Hurry
a
up
video
and
game.
type it in so you can
I mean,
get up to
doesn't ad
speed.
hoc rescuing device kind of state what it is in the title of the thing? What just just imagine, Mez, what it is. A rescuing device.
He knows exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
I'd hate to play Pictionary with
He
Mez.
said the
Well,
damn name of
you
the,
seem to have an
he
idea
said
of
the
what
damn name of the
these
fallacy before.
ad hoc
He
rescuing
said,
devices
he
are.
said the damn name of the fallacy
So what?
before in previous conversations. He's just being stupid. Fucking dishonest and pretentious.
I don't think I have. And if you think I have, Gregory,
Yeah.
please go back through the live stream and quote me saying that.
Yeah, you didn't say it today. Except in a question to me. This is what they do. They have no
So please,
goddamn
Gregory,
sense of integrity.
what do you qualify as an ad hoc rescuing device?
No sense of integrity. So he's just asking the silly
Like
question to draw it out. Instead of
Wow,
actually
how is that a
getting to the
silly
part where
question?
he
You
says-
brought up the term. I want to know what you mean.
Instead of just saying the
Matt,
part.
This is like if you use a term and I have a different idea of what this means than you, then we're going to have a problem. So give me an example.
Gregory, may I answer him? It's like a wild card.
Pathetic. A wild card. Okay. Well,
he's just gonna he's just gonna say that's ambiguous. He's not gonna like make a charitable interpretation of that reply, of course.
No, I don't want to give any interpretation. I want you to tell me what
silly
you
rigmarole
mean.
that he's trying to push.
Do
And what
you
he's
have a
doing right
wild
now,
card
he's
up
trying to
your
draw
sleeve?
out. He's trying to give replies that only make me reply, so that he doesn't have to defend anything. That's what he's doing right now.
No, I wanted you to give me an example so I could say, oh, that
is
is something I believe, or that is not something I believe. You know, that is a reason I would give, or that's not a reason I would give. So please, what is an ad hoc rescuing device, as you understand it, and what is an example of that that you think I would make, since you're skipping past the bullshit, and we're jumping straight to these ad hoc rescuing devices?
Yeah, just hang on a moment, nigga.
Ridiculous. Okay, no answer. Okay.
No, there is an answer. Just shut the fuck
You're
up. You're
pathetic.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up and wait. Just sit there and shut up and wait, since you want to learn so
That's
badly.
weird though.
Let's
I
test
mean,
this.
because Mez, when you make arguments, I've heard you in here before. When people make critiques or accuse you of using it something as an ad hoc rescuing device. You just talk right through it.
No, I don't think that's true at all.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I was wrong.
Of course you don't.
What would you rather?
Yeah, you are.
Do you think you would really react well to them being called out in the mid flow of your?
I mean, if you interrupt me, I won't
answers?
react well then.
Well, that's the point. Then there needs to be like a whistle or something. I know if we all had whistles, it would be audio chaos. But like do an internal whistle when someone says, "Hey, you're saying that you're using it as an ad hoc rescuing device." If you're so confused of what it is, you should be the first one to say, "Okay, time out. Let's all huddle up and talk about this." Just in the future, since you're so interested in it, how about we'll do that for you whenever it happens organically?
Okay. So if next time you think I'm using an ad hoc rescuing device, you're going to go, hold on. Mez, you're using an ad hoc rescuing device. And I'll go, oh, am I? I'm so sorry. Please, explain it.
Mez, why do we... Yeah, Mez, why do we see things beyond the geometric limitations of 39-59 mile radius ball?
Well, the globe explanation for that is atmospheric refraction.
Globe explanation.
This would be your first usage of an ad hoc rescuing device.
Okay.
Yeah, the specific entailment of that reply is a stupid-ass fictitious super looming. That's the specific entailment. So the ad hoc rescuing device that you just said is just that. You're super looming, where the light is trying to curve around the fucking Earth so that it seems flat, and that the thing that should be hidden behind dozens, if not hundreds, of more curvature of ocean or whatever is actually now visible.
No.
That's the specific entailment of your reply.
That's not an ad hoc rescuing device, because there's evidence for it.
It is. It is.
If you say like, oh,
because your super looming is never observed. Never. Nothing like the entailment of your reply has ever been observed. No, it's not. I defy you to present it.
But
and watch, he's
Gregory,
just going to give another instance of refraction, another instance of atmospheric refraction, instead of the specific entailment of his appeal to refraction.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. I don't mean to
I'm not appealing to a specific entailment of refraction, or however you described it.
So then you're not being consistent.
The simple fact is, Gregory,
so then you're not being
atmospheric refraction
then.
is a thing. Okay, it's observable.
Yeah, that doesn't entail your entailment of your reply.
You can see the varying, effects of it in the atmosphere. We don't always
entail
see
your entailment of your reply.
So when you say, "Oh, it can't be a ball because we see too far sometimes," your argument falls flat.
That doesn't entail your entailment of your reply.
It falls flat. Gregory, speak English, okay? I don't understand what you're saying.
Exactly, you don't. So you just keep fucking talking instead of pausing yourself and realizing, I don't understand what he said. How about I ask him finally? So
I asked you last time, and you wouldn't explain it.
Yeah, how about you think? Shut up.
Hold on, dude. He just said something. He said something that just he needs to realize how confused he is. It's not sometimes. It's not anomalous events where people are seeing beyond the geometric limitations.
I didn't say it was anomalous.
Yeah, you said sometimes.
Like it's freak and rare.
Dismissively. Now you're the one who's cranky and dismissive. Scott and you, I'm calling you both cranky and dismissive.
Yeah, so either he read the link I just provided to him, and this website is made by a doctoral logician. Okay, so he understands fallacies.
Doctoral logician.
Even though he has some false examples or some bad examples even in his own entries. There in logicallyfallacious.com, ad hoc rescue. Either he read it or he didn't. If he didn't, then he's still ignorant. That's not my fault.
I didn't read it, no.
So anyways, that's your ad hoc rescuing device. You are trying to appeal to atmospheric refraction to account for the reality of us seeing too far, 10 miles and above, on your globe. The curvature that should be there is. So to try and rescue your doctrine, the SE doctrine, you then appeal to atmospheric refraction. Your appeal to atmospheric refraction, just simpliciter, at best entails specifically the thing that is rightfully mocked as superlooming, where you think the sunlight and the atmosphere is conspiring to curve, not merely bend, but curve the light around the curve so that the curve seems to be flat, and the thing that should be obstructed behind dozens, if not hundreds, or more feet of water curve is actually now appearing on the top thereof. That's the specific entailment, which you have no corroboration for.
Hey, I just figured something out.
Wait,
Maybe this is
hold on,
hold on,
Gregory.
Mez,
Hold
Mez,
on.
Mez, hold on, Mez. Don't
Well, I
make me,
just
don't
wanted
let
to
me
reply.
lose it. Okay, go ahead.
Don't get cranky.
I'll make a note. I'll make a note, and I'll put my crankiness away. Go ahead.
Okay. So, Gregory, you're claiming I'm using an ad hoc rescuing device because you say, well, the Earth can't be a ball because we see too far. So how would you? So in this
didn't say anything about can't.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Never said can't.
Okay. So how would you put it then? It is flat. Okay. So it isn't a ball because we see too far. Are you okay to agree with that?
Are you slow?
The only
You're not
option you
tracking
have
that?
of
You
a
have to
ball
keep
is
fucking
the
repeating the
specific.
shit that's already been established?
Hold on. Old horse just talked over you. Could you say that again?
Are you not tracking that? So why are you repeating this shit? This shit is already established.
To make sure we understand each other, Gregory.
You've already understood this for the past several years. Quit fucking
Okay. So
pretending.
you think it's not a ball because we see too far?
You gonna keep echoing yourself?
Just say yes or no.
No, now who?
You don't dictate to me what I answer. I'm not gonna sit over here and
in.
just repeating myself over and over again. I don't do that shit.
I'm not asking you to repeat yourself. I'm asking you to say yes or no.
You are. It entails that I have to repeat myself over and over
Okay.
again.
So it's not a ball
Ridiculous.
because we see too far.
Some shit that's already established.
And I say,
no, you somehow bastardized morph this from the initial question that I asked you when I got you to chant your ad hoc rescuing device.
Okay, and Gregory thinks my ad hoc rescuing device is to say atmospheric refraction.
The only question I had to ask to get you to do it was, why are we saying beyond the geometric limitations of 3959 mile ball? And now you're saying you're creating this thing where, because we see too far, the Earth is can't be a ball. I mean, where does this come from? Is this where are we at here?
Like, he's just
What are you
stalling. He
saying?
doesn't know how to move forward from this.
What is he even saying? This is why I needed to get in there. This is why
I'm desperately trying to move forward, but you two keep interrupting each other.
Okay, Mez, you'll have your talk. You'll have your time. It's just, I gotta say this. I made my note. I need to read it now.
Okay.
Why
okay,
you're so?
Oh my God.
Your shouts to God are noted on the record. So the reason why you're so confused or unfamiliar with this ad hoc rescuing device, because as I read the definition,
no, Gregory,
it's the same thing as what you kids call coping.
Whistle.
It's like coping. It's coping manifest. So you've got a case of the cope. When you spit out this ad hoc rescuing device, you're desperate for a reason. And it's crazy that you guys now chant refraction with the same fervor that you once chanted gravity, and still do sometimes. It's crazy how it's morphed into this for you, Globies.
All right, now look, Mez, go ahead, reply. See if you regress the
so I'd
conversation.
like to reply to you, Gregory.
Again.
Make a note, Mez.
I've been trying to get through. I can't fucking make notes and then go back to the notes and then move forward and back to each other. Note. God, this is madness.
Hurry up! You have the floor. Say the fucking reply.
What fucking Christ? So you said like appealing to refraction, as you would call it, is an ad hoc rescuing device for the we see too far argument. Now on this website, it has a logical form which is claim X is true because of evidence Y. Evidence Y is demonstrated to be not acceptable evidence. Therefore, it must be Z then, even though there is no evidence for guess Z. So how would you put, flat globe, see too far refraction into this? How would this be an ad hoc rescuing device in this logical form?
Dude, I'm gonna go through that stupid ass rigmarole. Everyone understands what the fuck I'm talking about. Just read the description. Very often, we desperately want to be right and hold on to certain beliefs. You're trying to hold on to your certain belief. The Earth the ball, despite any evidence presented to the contrary. We presented you the contrary evidence, and you're still holding on to the SE doctrine. is to try to hold on to the SE doctrine in light of the contrary evidence, the evidence contrary to your notion. You then appeal to atmospheric refraction, which specifically entails the thing that you don't want to acknowledge and be consistent with. As a result, we begin to make up excuses as to why our belief could still be true, and is still true, despite the fact that we have no real evidence for what we are making up. You have no real evidence for the specific entailment of your appeal to atmospheric refraction. Now, move forward.
Yeah, and I
Say
could
reply
very
that
easily
progresses
say,
forward.
very often we desperately wanted to be right and hold on to certain beliefs, like the Earth is flat, despite any evidence presented to the contrary. Like,
Yeah, so just
drop
ricocheting
over
my
distance
argument back at
and
me, it doesn't
maps
progress the
and
conversation. You're not
whatever
addressing the
else.
critique of your belief.
I mean, if you won't like put forward, you know, why this is an ad hoc rescuing device, why you don't think it's valid.
Already did. I just explained it to you
whatever.
3 seconds ago. Now say a
You
reply that moves the
didn't, though,
conversation
Gregory,
forward.
did you?
I did. So now say a reply that moves the conversation forward.
No, you didn't.
Okay, so no, so that's all you have to say? That's it? That's your best reply that you could
Well, you haven't put forward anything, so it's hard for me to
I
say
just did
anything
3
other
fucking
than
seconds ago. You goddamn idiot.
You say we see too far.
I literally took you.
I
I
say
literally
it's
took you
atmospheric
step by step through
refraction
the description.
because
and
of
have
X, Y,
exactly
and
fits what
Z.
the
You
fuck you're
say
doing
ad
with
hoc
your
rescuing
growth doctrine.
device, and I
That's
say
exactly what
why,
you're
and you
doing.
say I've already
That's
said
exactly
this.
what you're doing. As you sit up here and try to arrest control of the conversation, trying to talk through me. Your doctrine is
I'm
the
trying to talk
SE
to you,
doctrine, the
Gregory,
solar
but you
Earth
won't let
doctrine.
me.
We showed the contrary evidence is contrary to your notion, right? The observations and measurements where we see you too far, 10 miles and above, where the curvature that should be there isn't. And to try and
No,
explain
you
that
say it should
away,
be there,
to
but
try
it
and hold on to your
shouldn't be
SE
there if
doctrine,
there's
you then appeal
atmospheric
to
refraction
atmospheric
going
refraction,
on.
which specifically entails everything that I've already said 3 fucking times. So then the next move for you to fucking do is to actually substantiate the specific entailment of your appeal to atmospheric refraction, which you don't fucking have.
Yes, it is very simple, Gregory. Hot air, light bendy, see far.
Right, again, so just repeat the appeal to atmospheric refraction that specifically entails the specific
That's
thing
why it works.
that
It's
your
not
appeal
just
to
like
atmospheric.
a
So just
random
talk to me
ass pull
again.
out of nowhere.
I'll start over. I'll start
It's
over.
a
I
thing
know
that
this hurts.
happens.
I know this. I'll start over. I know this hurts.
No,
So again,
Gregory,
your appeal
I
to
know
so
you
again,
are
I'll
hurt
start
by
over
this
because
because
this
you won't
hurts.
actually talk
Yeah,
about it or
I'll
address
start over every
anything.
time you
You'll
try to
never
keep trying
go
to suppress my
anywhere.
reply. I'll
You won't
start
answer
over.
questions.
Yeah, I'll keep starting over. So
You're
again,
cranky.
your appeal
You're
to
dismissive.
I'll start over. So your appeal to atmospheric refraction specifically entails that the sunlight and the atmosphere is conspiring to curve, not merely bend, but curve around the alleged water curve and make the curved surface seem flat and make things that are completely obstructed behind dozens or hundreds, if not more, feet of curvature become completely visible on the top thereof, which you have no corroboration for.
The sun's conspiring now.
Hey, Mez, can I ask you a question? May
No.
I? May I?
I would like to respond to Gregory.
May I? Okay,
Gregory,
that's fine. Make a note that I would like to ask you a question in the future. Thank you, sir.
Okay, well, you might have to bring it up because I might forget. Well, Gregory, the conditions required for atmospheric refraction to allow you to see in these conditions that you keep pulling up are not like crazy. Remember, light only has
Okay,
to bend by like 1 degree every 60 miles or so. To see over the curve or to make something raise to eye level or
about what
whatever.
he thinks is crazy or not. Right? A non-argument. You just gave us another non-argument that doesn't corroborate the specific fucking
That is an
entailment of
argument.
this field of atmospheric refraction. Try again.
That is an argument. You just say, oh, it's a non-argument. Your hand wave
Saying
dismissing.
it's not crazy. It's not a fucking argument. It's a non-argument. Try again.
I don't know. There's no talking to you, Gregory.
Exactly. I don't know.
You don't answer
And because
questions.
he doesn't
you don't
know,
respond.
that somehow
you
makes
just
me the
dismiss.
problem. Given that reply he just said 5 seconds ago. He said, I don't know, there's no talking to him. Because him not knowing and him not actually having a sound argument is somehow my fucking fault. My character flaw. Fucking stupid.
No, your obtuseness is a character
Now
flaw.
listen to him try to
Your
contrive,
inability
to
to
contrive a
communicate
reply,
properly
when all he needs
is
to
a
say
character
is, I don't
flaw.
fucking know what I'm talking about. So listen to him for the next several minutes, try to strain himself to contrive some sort of denigration or disparagement of me because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
There shouldn't be a failure of
The irony.
communication here, Mez. Do you what's the problem, Mez? Do you want to limit do you want to propose a limit of amount of syllables per word or letters per word or what's going on?
No, I wouldn't like that. I would just like when I ask Gregory a
So let
question
Mez
like,
be
"What
a
do you mean
very
by ad
obvious
hoc rescuing
example.
device?" he would
Right?
actually
He
answer
thinks
it.
he knows what he's talking
coping.
about. When he's pressed about the consistent entailments of his appeal to atmospheric refraction, the ad hoc rescuing device, to get around the counter evidence to his SE doctrine, what are we left with? Disparaging me. That's the end. It ends with disparaging me.
But Gregory, you've been disparaging me
And
this
silly
whole
ass
time.
non-argument replies.
You have a non-argument. You say we see too far. I say atmospheric refraction. Atmospheric refraction is demonstrable. It's
Well,
measurable.
now he wants to repeat the
It's
fucking circle
repeatable.
after we just heard him forfeit.
And you say, no, this doesn't count.
So now he's basically
You have no
cloaking out
reason to
loud,
dismiss it.
repeating the whole conversation back in his head. We already heard the end. What the
Now
fuck else
you
he
have
gonna
an
say?
ad
The
hoc
same
rescuing
dumbass
device.
dead end
You're
that he
the
just
one
already
who's
said?
ad hoc rescuing.
The same
Talk
dumbass
to me,
dead end he
Gregory.
already
Don't
just
talk
said?
to the argument.
The
The
same
audience.
dumbass dead end he already just said? Look, let's try this again. Look, watch
Well,
again.
it didn't go through
So
last
you
time,
believe the
so
Earth's the
I don't
ball,
know.
right?
I have this
Shut up,
like
shut up. We're doing it again. Shut up. We're doing it
some
again.
like vain
Be quiet.
hope.
Shut up. Shut up. We're doing
Maybe
it again.
it'll work next
So
time.
you believe the Earth's the ball. Shut up. You believe the Earth's the ball. So let me give you the counter evidence, right? 10 miles
It's
and
not
above.
good when you go into that weird chuckle. That weird chuckle you
Try
do,
again.
Mez. I mean, you got your shit together, but then you do this weird chuckle and you're sort of like tail between the legs, painting myself into the corner.
And gotta keep reining him in like a wild horse, too.
You're just
That's what I'm
very,
talking about.
very funny sometimes.
Get real, dude.
So again,
Because you're weird.
So Mez
Silly.
to repeat the circle again. So watch. So he believes the Earth's the ball. Then we show him the counter evidence. 10 miles and above. The curvature that should be there fucking isn't. Then, atmospheric refraction. That's why it looks like that. That's why it appears flat, even though it's really curved. That's why we can see the fucking mountain or the tower or the boat,
doesn't
whatever
appear
have
flat.
you, when it should be obstructed by
I would
dozens
like to
It doesn't
or
appear
hundreds
flat,
or thousands
Gregory.
of feet of curvature or more. Okay. So then I tell him that's an ad hoc rescuing device. He has no corroboration for the specific entailment of his appeal to atmospheric refraction. Now what's your reply?
I would like to interject a note. I
What do you mean?
apologize.
Go
I was
back one step.
mistaking
Repeat
your
that.
fake
I have
laugh for your
no.
genuine laugh.
I have no what? Specific corroboration with what? What was that?
Yeah, nigga, dude, you appeal to atmospheric refraction.
Whoa, the end. Whoa!
Which entails
not a
the
hard
curved
R,
surface would be flat, would appear flat, and the thing
It doesn't
completely
appear
obstructed
flat.
behind hundreds of feet or more curvature would be apparent on the top thereof. That's
Gregory.
the specific entailment. You have no corroboration.
It doesn't
for
appear flat.
Now, what's your reply?
It doesn't appear flat.
It
Okay.
does. Where's the curvature?
I reject that
With
premise.
the black swan. Where's the curvature with the windmills? There's
The
no
windmills.
curvature. There's no convexity, z-axis convexity of the surface of the waters of the ocean.
Well, no, if you're
It appears flat.
It doesn't appear flat.
It does. The curvature that should
You're
be
not
there
seeing forever.
isn't.
You're still seeing like obstruction. You're
obstruction that
still
should be
seeing things
occurring
below the
isn't
horizon
there.
in these.
The
any of these
obstruction that should be
examples.
occurring isn't there. It
You see things
does.
cut off by the horizon or whatever.
You see things below the horizon. Take yourself, Mez.
Ridiculous. So again,
Do you see?
not even
Dude.
understanding how refraction works, going to the denser medium, which is higher, not lower. So now his
No, it would be
refraction
lower.
is going
No.
to the less dense medium to the denser medium by entailment.
No, light bends towards the denser medium.
Exactly.
Right. So air is
In your
denser near the
notion, it
surface
doesn't.
and
It
higher
goes
in
to the less
altitude.
dense medium.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mez, I gotta ask, Mez, have
No.
you ever made?
I'm telling you
It
now,
has to go
Gregory.
up
No.
the curve. It has to
No.
go up the curve. Yes, it does. To curve around the ball, you have to go up to
Oh
the
my
less dense
God.
medium.
No. Gregory.
Yeah.
You don't understand up and
does.
down on a ball.
No, he's
It
getting
does.
into a silly bag of tricks. See, this is some weird coping.
Gregory, you don't.
Pat,
You've
please
got a problem. Hold on, Gregory. Gregory, we've got a roadblock here. You've got a big misunderstanding. Okay, the vertical axis in one part of the Earth and a different part of the Earth are not parallel. Okay, that's what's necessary for it to be a ball. So the light doesn't have to go up. Okay, it has to go
bearing on what the
across
fuck I just said to you.
horizontally.
Just pretending
and
like
then
you don't
bend
understand what the hell I'm saying to
downwards.
you. You think the light is curving around the ball. That entails it has to go
Hey,
up the curve, has to go up the
I gotta
hill,
ask you.
and
I
come
gotta
back
ask
down
you
the
a
hill.
question.
Not
Give me a
up the
moment,
curve,
please.
across the Earth.
You guys are like it's like a judo match here. But Mez, have you ever made the claim that a boat goes over the curve?
Yeah.
Okay. What if I told you refraction?
Well, I would say that the refractive
the boat's
conditions
not
are not.
going. Where's the refraction? with all this refraction, that would be impossible. What you're telling me.
Well, no, because with what I need to be true for refraction to cause like the things that that we see too far
What you
examples
need to
is
be
for light to
true.
bend
This isn't the
downwards.
Oprah Winfrey show, dude. This isn't my truth hour. This isn't The View.
What I need to be
It's
true.
just
I mean,
weird,
listen to
man.
that.
You guys want a boat to go over a curve, yet you also say refraction.
This is the usual antic every time. This is how they act, which is why you can't hear anything. So while
It's like
he's
two
not
opposite
talking,
wild cards.
the specific entailment of him appealing to atmospheric refraction is that the refraction, the light is going to the less dense media. He has to go up the curve as we're up the hill in order to come back down the hill to get to his fucking eyes. So that's
No,
contrary to how refraction
around
behaves, going
Gregory.
up to the less dense medium instead of going towards the denser medium. Number one. Number two,
Yeah, that's
making the curved surface appear flat because you don't see any fucking convexity of the oceans anywhere. Number three, making objects that are completely obstructed behind dozens or hundreds or more feet of any non-transparent solid or liquid material, such as a whole fucking ocean, making the thing become apparent on the top thereof. These are the specific entailments of his appeal to atmospheric refraction. They just want to say atmospheric refraction and appeal to the fact that atmospheric refraction happens, and then leap to the conclusion that this is exactly what's happening in the counter evidence they have to explain away, even though, and ignoring the specific entailments of their appeal to atmospheric refraction, quote unquote, simpliciter.
Thank God you said simplicity.
So Gregory,
That-
all that needs to be the case for us to see too far, as you put it, is for the air near the surface to be denser than the air higher in altitude. And given that all the examples that you give of us seeing too far are over water, okay, where it's a lot more humid, okay, so the air is a lot more denser than usual near the surface.
So just repeat
Light is going to bend downwards
over the curve?
a lot more. Okay.
So just take the time to try to condescendingly explain to me how refraction works.
Yeah, this is a lost cause.
So now old Hoss, okay, now to address your point, when we see boats go over the curve or over the horizon, however you want to put it, what you would need to be the case is for the air above the boat, up in altitude, to be denser than the air below it, causing light to bend upwards, and very significantly. Okay.
Stupid.
Now, there isn't any evidence that that is the case. But basic
Shut the fuck up.
logic,
Shut up.
thinking
That
of
is not
how
an example of what he just said.
gravity works and how things
Oh,
denser.
boy.
You
You
have your
jumped the
fucking
shark.
density
Hey,
and buoyancy
Pongs.
nonsense.
Shut
Things
up.
near the floor are
Obviously
denser
stupid.
than
That's
the
not an
things
example of what he just said. I think he said
higher in
entails that
altitude.
the denser medium is above
Okay.
the boat, the higher you go up.
Yeah,
I think he said
that's
entails
sad. I was
the
actually
denser
taking
medium
The air
is higher.
near the surface is more dense than the
Nothing
air
he
higher in
said
altitude.
entails the air is denser above. Nothing. Shut up.
Yes, it would be.
No, it
For
doesn't.
boats to disappear bottom up on a flat surface, and you want
No,
to
it
say, well, it's
doesn't.
refraction causing
No,
this.
it
That's what
doesn't.
would
Shut up. Stop
necessarily be the
repeating it.
case.
Stop repeating it. It doesn't.
Yes, it does,
What
Gregory.
I'm telling you is, you
Yes, it
wouldn't
does.
have, with all this refraction, you wouldn't have boats going over the curve because no one's disappearing at where this 39, 59 mile radius dictates. That's not occurring in reality. This is what you're missing in the whole thing.
Yeah, there's never no atmosphere.
A scientist and devotee who doesn't understand what atmospheric refraction is, just oblivious to
There's
thinking.
varying, atmospheric conditions. Sometimes atmospheric refraction is more significant in some places than other places at some times and other times.
I don't even know if I would even want to waste my time asking you this, but I got to ask now. So say you had have you ever been, you ever seen like a vertical wall? Like in a city or something? Well, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I wonder with
I've
you
seen
guys.
walls. I have seen walls.
Okay, well, you know how the walls, some walls will be straight as an arrow, then some walls will have like undulations.
Well, arrows are quite wobbly. Yeah, so some
It's not that big.
walls are straighter
I
than
think
others.
you can spell that in one Scrabble tray, or maybe not. You'd need to add it onto something. But is unda even a word? But okay,
Whatever.
have you
Some
ever?
walls
If
are more wobbly than other walls.
say you're walking with your friend, okay, and they're ahead of you, and I'm just talking a short distance, and you guys are like walking with your hands touching the wall. Would it be possible for you to disappear behind this undulating wall?
Yes, if it undulates.
Okay.
Why is he hesitant?
Yeah,
enough.
if it undulates enough, yeah, that's where it's going to be. It's real like wavy. Okay, I'm glad we got there. So, if I had a wall, a vertical wall, now this is just since all conversations with you go to nowhere, I'm going to start from nowhere. This is imagination land. Imagine a wall, vertical wall. You've got 10 square miles raised and level. So you've got this wall that curves at the same rate that the Earth's surface is supposedly curving. Just a vertical wall, though.
Uh-huh.
Got it?
I think I've got it.
Okay, say your same friend that you were like walking on the undulated wall. At what point would your friend disappear behind that wall? At what point would you no longer be able to? At what point would you no longer see your friend because they were behind the wall? The undulation was enough to hide them. At what point does that exist?
Don't think too hard. Fucking grief.
Well, okay, so if it's curving at the exact same rate
that when they go, but you've already
as
agreed that when your friend goes behind the curve, they go bye-bye.
yeah, if it's
So
consistent.
just remember that when you answer.
Are you guys
Watch him
currently
walk it back.
debating someone?
No, we're
Watch him walk
not
it back.
debating, and we're trying to knock some sense into our buddy Mez here.
Oh, okay. I'll go next. I'll mute.
I don't know the exact point, but yeah, if it's curving at the exact same rate that the Earth does, be pretty far.
How far?
I don't know how far. I'll have to do the math.
Okay, then add refraction to it. Then how far?
Well, if it's a wall, then but typical atmospheric refraction, we'll deal with up and down, not left and right. If the wall is bending.
Okay, thank you. That's great. It's in the same fucking. It's funny in that same zone where this refraction is occurring. You guys, you're the second person that gets down to the end of it, and you're like, "Well, it's a vertical wall," and I don't know. Anyways, let the other guy go. He might have something to say.
Well, if it's
funny that you just don't immediately say
atmospheric refraction isn't like one consistent
why
thing.
don't you just say, well, I don't know, refraction?
Well, atmospheric refraction isn't one. It doesn't just happen in one consistent way all the time.
That would be
sometimes the refractive effects are more significant than others. That's why sometimes
the ad hoc rescuing device. Yeah. Oh no, go figure. It only applies in vague situations. Hey, have you ever heard
vague
of the
situations? It's just demonstrably not consistent.
Hey, have you
I mean,
ever
there's
heard
like
of the
two
game?
different there's two different famous pictures of the Black Swan. One of them, the oil rigs are, visible and if all wobbly, and another one like half of it's below the horizon.
Have you ever seen the movie?
As though his point was.
I'll shut up after this. I just got to ask one
only
more.
happens one exact way.
Yeah, I just got to ask one more question. You've probably never seen it, but have you ever heard of the movie "Bang the Drum Slowly"?
No.
Okay, it's a baseball movie, but it's not. But in the baseball movie, they play this game in the clubhouse called Aguar. It's a card game, and that's what you play. You play, and you know what Aguar is? It's an acronym. It's an amazing game without any rules.
Yeah, you can just make it to be whatever you want it to be, right?
Yeah, I mean the flat Earth, it's whatever you want, whenever you want it to be. Do we have a map?
That's
No.
you.
Where's it
You
measured?
just-
Well,
you just-
somewhere.
You just said it, right? You just said, oh, well, it's never consistent, so it just changes all the time. So therefore, if we reverse engineer it, we can just. I hadn't finished speaking yet. So if we reverse engineer it, we can make any observation suit whatever we want, right?
Ad hoc rescuing
That's what
device.
you just said.
Not right. But Timbo, atmospheric refraction is demonstrably behaves like not in a single consistent way. based on
As though we
what I
ever
just
said it
said
only
earlier.
behaves in one way.
The example
As though
of
we ever said it only
the
behaves in one way. As though we
well,
ever
that's
said
what
it only behaves
Aldhorst
in one
seems to
way.
be leaning towards.
Yeah, that's your stupid ass
Like, well, if you
interpretation.
add atmospheric refraction to it, when does it
That's your stupid
disappear?
ass
But it's like there's
misinterpretation.
no,
So
you
stop
don't just
repeating it.
apply atmospheric refraction in
That's your
one
stupid
specific
ass
way all the
misinterpretation.
time.
So stop repeating it. Shut up.
That's not a misinterpretation. It's what he said.
It obviously is. That wasn't his fucking point at
Okay,
all.
okay.
Obviously it is. Maybe you should have called him out on it then.
Okay, how about this then? Then you lay on your side, and you have your friend attach himself sideways with some repelling rope, and he can walk sideways on the wall.
I don't know, Aldhorst. It would depend exactly on the conditions, the temperature of the air, the density, the fucking pressure, God knows what.
Yeah, because you'd have a
said it,
vertical
God knows.
gradient, right?
That's what I'm talking about. This is reprehensible. This is reprehensible fucking behavior. Every parent who's worth
Oh,
shit
so
would have been
reprehensible,
slapping
Gregory.
shit at their
Okay.
child for acting like this. This is the type of behavior that you fucking just censure or you just punish to just contrive any reply to try and get around.
Oh, shut
the
the
thing
fuck up,
that you just
Gregory.
don't
Put a
want to come
sock in
come
it.
into
You're
contact with.
fucking
It's
mental
the same
case.
shit that adolescent, prepubescent children do.
You should have had the shit slapped out of you for not paying
Ridiculous.
attention in school.
Fucking ridiculous. These goddamn people, they could just say whatever the fuck they please with
You
immunity
think
and impunity.
You think everything in school was gospel, do you, Mez?
No, but I think more things were right than wrong.
You'd make a good
As
nut
far as
slapping
the
wrong
shape of the
people.
Earth's concerned, I think they got that one right.
Yeah, flat's not a shape, Einstein.
Flat's not a shape. Yeah, but we've heard it before.
Like the diet pyramid, yeah? They got that one
Yeah,
right.
you should have
too,
paid more
didn't
attention in fucking school, dumbass.
No,
When did they ever
you
tell
see,
flat was a shape?
Timbo, what I said was the shape of the Earth.
When
I
in
didn't say
school did they
everything.
ever
I
tell
said
you
it was
flat
more
was a
right
shape?
than
When
wrong.
they tell you that?
Isn't
What
it
grade
funny
did they tell you
that,
that in?
Isn't it funny that your ball Earth is so elusive, Mez?
No, it's not elusive.
Can't see the shit ever.
Okay, then go start over then. How do you know you're living on a ball?
Dude,
It's
dude,
measured.
how about
It's
you
measured,
guys?
isn't it?
What
How about
measurement,
you
dumbass?
guys?
Yes.
Hey
is
man,
measured.
can I ask you guys
we
a
can't deal
question?
with Maz and Mez. I think
the Earth
there's
actually is
system
flat?
overload. Didn't the other guy have a question? Yeah, get
let's
someone
move on
in
to
here
somebody
who's
else.
actually not a clown or like a
join the
pro
activity.
wrestler.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah, move
sorry.
to
I'm
somebody
beating
else.
you all. 3v1 here.
Join
Join the
on.
We need to run
activity.
away. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, you
Sit down
should.
and shut up.
Why is this
You've
activity
won
allowed on
nothing and you
Discord? Does
like it.
anyone know?
What's that?
Why does Discord allow this activity? Like, why is this an
What
approved
activity?
What
Spit it out.
Join the
Pornhub
activity.
together.
Speak
Some G
English.
shit.
It's actual Pornhub. It's actual Pornhub
What
on
activity?
Discord.
You're a moron.
No, it's real
What?
Pornhub on Discord with real porn videos.
Are you
You're an
What
triggered,
idiot.
the hell are
sir?
you talking about?
It sounds
Go
like
on
he's
watch
triggered.
Spiraled.
Go
He's
on watch it.
triggered.
Fuck off then.
It was
You're not
spiraled
into that
upon
shit.
arrival, as they used to call it. Excellent. He's
Yeah,
gone.
let's try Maz. Just move the hell on from Mez. It's fucking cooked. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
All we got was a bunch of
Alright,
non-arguments.
so
It's measured.
inane
I have
repetition
answers to
over
your
and over again.
questions. You just don't
Wait,
like them.
when was
It's okay. It's
hold
okay.
on? I got to ask. When was the globe
Can I
Earth
say some
measured?
shit, man? God
Yeah,
damn, man, you
yeah.
Many
talking all
times.
24/7, man.
Measured by
Shit.
surveyors.
When?
God
Many
The
damn,
Harvard difference is
man.
measurable.
Get some
That
order.
motherfucker can't shut up for
It's
2
not like it was one
minutes,
time.
man.
Look, which
Jesse
direction
Path
are
of
we
Light
going
is
from here?
done.
Just all this tangling of
Oh,
voices. It's not
nah.
gonna help.
I'm out this bitch.
Okay, Maz has quit. That was quick.
Okay, so anyways.
So
So with Mez,
yeah, Mez
right,
is
what we
mad.
have from Mez.
I'm gonna unmute him, and I think he knows enough to shut up. But JoJo's here.
Yeah, what we have from Mez so far is a bunch of non-arguments in reply. When I pressed him consistently on the issue where they have the counter evidence and his freaking reply is the ad hoc appeal to atmospheric refraction, then he does the silly rigmarole, making it entirely too difficult, unnecessarily, to just
not
get
ad
to the
hoc,
fucking end of this
Gregory.
conversation. Okay, it's simple. He appeals to atmospheric refraction to get around the counter evidence. That entailment
You
of the
appeal to
appeal
it. We see
atmospheric
too
refraction
far to get
is just
around
a-
everything.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not gonna let you talk to me. Shut up! Shut up! The appeal to atmospheric refraction specifically entails the light is curving, not merely bending. So he has to demonstrate that the atmospheric refraction is going to curve the light, not merely bend it. That's one. Two, that it's going to
Curve the light, not merely
curve
bend it.
around another
No,
curved
shut up,
surface.
Mez. For a second.
Okay. Try
Mez,
again.
you're out to lunch, dude. 'Cause I'm making notes.
Okay, so let me try again. He has to interrupt this. They always do this. Every time I try to summarize and clarify, they have to interrupt. It's ridiculous. His appeal to atmospheric refraction entails it's making the light not merely bend, but curve. You take a straw, you take a bendy straw, and you can bend it at one place, or you take some aluminum foil, or you take some sheet metal, and you can bend it, or has a sharp curve to it, or you just walk around the street and there's a sharp bend, right? Like an angle. He's not talking about that. He needs the light to curve. He wants the light to curve. Okay. Not just make a sharp angular bend. He wants the light to
I'm
curve.
happy with you.
Second, he needs the light to also go to the less dense medium in order to get back down to the more dense
Wrong.
medium. Yeah, not
Incorrect.
wrong. You have to go
Straw
up the
man.
hill.
Straw man.
You have to go up the hill, as it were the water hill, to get back down the fucking hill. You have to go up to the less dense medium to then get back down to the more dense medium. That's the entailment, which is not how
Wait, do you
refraction
think
works.
I'm arguing that?
Thirdly, making curved surfaces appear flat. Because you don't see at all in any photo or in any observation at any height any convexity, let alone z-axis convexity anywhere. So it's making a flat surface appear curved. And lastly, making objects that are completely obstructed, like old Haas just walked him through like a 5-year-old, how things that are not transparent are going to obstruct things. So now, the fourth thing is that the light, all this refraction is going to make objects that are completely obstructed behind a non-transparent object appear on the top thereof. There's all the entailments of his appeal to atmospheric refraction, which he has no corroboration for. And his reply after that point to move forward to the end to get to his conclusion, is a bunch of non-arguments and disparaging me. Now let's see his fucking
Well,
reply.
you've been having non-arguments and has been disparaging me this whole time, Gregory. But you have an
Which
ad
is
hoc rescuing device, and
projection
that's
and
called
ricocheting
We
of
See
my
Too Far.
critiques back at
Shut up,
me.
Gregory. I let you talk.
Ridiculous.
Now, when we have,
behavior of children.
celestial navigation, measurements of drop over distance, observation of things dropping over the horizon, pictures from
measurement of
space,
drop
pictures from
over
high
distance?
altitude. Please be
Stop.
quiet.
1 second.
Hold
So
on.
you just,
No. I'm
you
responding to
just claimed-
Gregory.
No. You
What else have we
claimed
got?
You have measurements of drop
Geological
over distance.
surveys.
You just claimed you had measurements of drop over distance. Where are they?
Yeah, so all of these things that I've just measured, Gregory ignores all of that and says, well.
Okay. Measurements of drop over
Can't
distance.
ignore shit that don't
And
exist.
that's all you're going to answer. That's all you're going to answer. Measurements of drop over distance. Go ahead.
So yeah,
curvature.
well, I'll
Meaning
get
the
to you in a second. So Gregory ignores
All right. Measurements of drop over distance, and that's all you're going to answer. Measurements of drop over distance.
That was we had a reset moment.
And
that
then
was
when
the
we
original
see
question,
why we see
and
too
then
far,
you've been
he doesn't
going
like
on
it.
around,
Okay.
putting it for tea time, dude.
Where's the measurements of drop over distance?
Meaning the
I'll
curvature.
get you the measurements right away. Okay. Are you going to be happy with that, Timbo?
To it.
Well, before I provide these, can I talk to just Timbo about these and have no one else interrupt, since he was really adamant to talk about it?
Do you need a pillow, too?
Well, if Timbo's going to lull me to sleep with that lovely voice of his, I might do.
Why, thank you.
Mental patience.
All right, you ruined it.
Yeah, go ahead. I did, didn't I? That's how sick it is. I actually did ruin your little weird fantasy, you freak. But carry on.
You're not going to show me Jesse's spreadsheet, are you?
No, I'll show one of Jesse's videos.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I know. It's going to be difficult. So there we go. There's the... well, I can show you the video if you want, but there's the important part of the video.
Yep.
If you want, there's the video, and you can see his... where he took it from, what he's looking at. There's some of the information. Here's the math I've done. And I know you're going to say, well, what theodolite did he take it with? I can get you that. Got a Pentax ETH 120C.
Okay. What's the max distance on that?
There isn't one. and that's in the spec sheet. Obviously, there isn't one because they simply measure an angle and don't have a range limit.
Okay.
So there we go. We've got 3,000 odd feet of drop where there shouldn't be if the Earth were flat. So there we go. Not flat.
Alright, how do you show that?
I've done it. It's in the chat.
Go for it. Go for it.
Go for it? What do you mean go for it?
Yeah. Explain it.
Okay, so this measurement was taken at 3 fingers. Oh, sorry, Blue Mountain in Washington looking at 3 fingers. The observer is at a height or an altitude of 5,112 feet. The target is at an elevation of 6,800 feet. It is 74 miles away. And there was a calculated drop of 3,130 feet.
Yep.
Meaning the peak of this mountain is 3,130 feet below where it should be. Now, this is shown by a angle down below horizontal, or a depression angle measurement of 0.27 degrees. Now, if the Earth were flat and it was where it should be, we would measure an angle upwards to 0.189 degrees. It would be above the horizontal line, not below it. However, it is below
the
it.
curvature.
Did you count for refraction?
Of course.
Oh.
By taking
you
it
do
at
that?
altitude, where the air is a lot thinner, and you can observe it, see there's no wobbly air. And if you think there's any
Wait a
kind of
sec.
refraction going on, I
Sorry,
implore
hang on
you,
a sec.
Timbo, to offer some
sec.
evidence towards it.
One sec. So you're going from a mountain peak to a mountain peak?
Yeah.
And what's in between the two mountain peaks?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. So not curvature.
So like valleys? Would you say valleys and things like that?
Well, between the sight line of the two mountain peaks, no.
No. So 72 miles of nothing.
Yeah, so not Earth
Yeah,
curve.
it's just
Thanks, you
looking through the
lost.
air.
Yeah. Have you ever
Fucking
seen
not Earth curve. It's way below where it should be.
You ever been up on a mountain and you see the eagles flying around on updrafts?
No,
No. You've never
I don't know
seen
what
that?
you're talking about.
Where'd you measure the air temperatures from?
Why do you need to measure the air temperature?
Well, how'd you get your refraction rate?
You don't need to know the refraction rate.
Why
You
not?
need to know it's not significant. Because refraction wouldn't help you here. Refraction causes things to appear higher, not lower.
Are you
Refraction
sure
doesn't
about
help
that?
you here. Yes.
You sure about that? So where's
Yes.
the denser air on this?
Near the surface.
Near the surface, but you're up in the air, right? So you're on two mountain peaks.
Yes.
Yeah. So how'd you measure the air density in between at the same height that you were at?
You don't need to.
Why not?
If you think there's refraction going on here, Timbo, you need to provide evidence towards that. Otherwise, you're doing an ad hoc rescuing device. Because when you bring up, we see too far, I can say, well, you know.
But when we show pictures and you say, how did you account for refraction? That's okay, but when we do it, it's not okay.
No, it's not okay,
is
because
none.
when you do it, hold on.
No, you just
Because
say
when
there is none, right?
No, I don't say there's not. It's just
You
not
did.
significant. And the way atmospheric
Yeah, so how do you know
well,
it's
atmospheric refraction. Hold on, don't interrupt. So when atmospheric,
How do you know
the way
it's
atmospheric.
insignificant?
Hold on.
How do you know it's
Stop interrupting.
insignificant?
You're making me lose my
How
train
do
of
you know it's
thought.
insignificant?
Okay, so let me go through it. Okay, please don't interrupt. So when you show pictures of things, in the distance, you say, if the Earth is ball, we won't be able to see this. We see too far, and we say atmospheric refraction. Well, that's because one, these things are taken over water, where the
Not all
air,
the time.
where
What about those shots taken in the European Alps? What about those ones?
I don't know about those.
Okay.
But
So
the ones you
you
usually bring up.
So you'd agree
that doesn't work with
I said,
the
please don't. You remember when I said don't interrupt?
You'd agree that there's
Please
plenty
don't
of
interrupt.
different. So you'd agree that there's plenty of different observations, right?
Including over salt flats, Mez?
I don't know. But the ones that you usually bring on are over water.
I don't know. A spot of tea.
So the ones you
Yeah, you
usually
just
bring
use
up,
it.
if you would
Yeah,
let
you
if you'd let
use
me
it when it's
talk and don't
convenient,
interrupt.
right?
No, I'm trying to go through
Let's
it,
just
but you
use it
keep
when it's
interrupting me,
convenient.
Timbo.
Okay, so where?
Okay, if you
Okay,
don't want
so
to
where
hear,
was the air?
that's fine.
Where'd you take the air temperatures from?
So you take them, you take these observations over water, and more importantly, you don't have actual measurements. You just say we see too far. Okay. Now, in these observations, air is more dense. Hold the fuck on! Oh my god! I can't get 5 words out before one of you fuckers interrupts.
Not gonna just sit up
Because
here
you're
and lie
saying
and
I'm
just keep
using the
going.
ones
No.
over water. I'm not using the ones over water.
Okay, you don't use them over water. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Because
Okay.
air near the
I'm not gonna
surface is
I'm not gonna
denser than air higher in altitude.
I'm
Now,
not
this
gonna
causes
use
light to
refraction
bend
either.
down towards the surface of the
Okay,
Earth. And this causes
I'm
things to
not gonna
appear higher and will allow you to see
I'm not gonna
over the
use
curve of the
refraction either,
Earth.
right?
However, in this observation or this measurement rather that I'm showing you, air being denser near the surface would cause the mountain to appear higher. Now, if on flat Earth a higher mountain will appear above the horizontal line from where you're standing or eye level, okay, it would appear even higher with atmospheric refraction. However, it's not even higher than it should be. It's 3,000 odd feet lower than where it should be, okay?
Have you finished?
Atmospheric refraction is not helping you here. And if you
Have you
think it
finished?
is, if you think atmospheric refraction is behaving in a wildly different way than it typically does, please, I implore you to show some evidence towards this. But
Yeah,
you're never
refraction
going to.
doesn't follow
you
the
finished?
curve on a flat Earth, Mez. We get it.
Yeah. Have you finished now?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know that atmospheric refraction doesn't need to be taken into account here?
I just went through it, okay? If you didn't listen, I'm not going to go through it again.
But you don't have any measurements of atmospheric refraction.
We have measurements of an angle.
So no refraction.
I just went through it, Timbo.
So I'm asking you. So no refraction, right?
I just went through it, Timbo, okay?
Yes
If
or
you
no?
can't provide any arguments or evidence against it, please be quiet.
Yes or no?
Or better
Yes
yet,
or no?
concede.
Yes or no? No refraction,
Yeah,
right?
it's weird because a while ago you were acting like it was so rare when you needed to apply this ad hoc rescuing device of refraction.
No,
so why
I never said it
can't?
was rare. Nope.
And now when
Yeah,
it
you said
now when it
sometimes.
suits you, you
You
just
said
use it.
Straw
Right?
man.
You said the word. You said the word sometimes. You
Yeah, I
weren't
said you
using that. You
sometimes.
weren't using
I
that
said you sometimes see too far.
diminish the long distance observations that are seen.
Yeah,
So
because
why
sometimes
that? Why?
atmospheric
So
refraction
you're
behaves
just
in one way, okay?
so
Sometimes
you're
it's more
just
significant in
thoughtlessly. It's
some
like in
places
your
than others.
then it's your subconscious that's adding these dismissive adjectives. That's interesting, or whatever
Yeah,
you want
just
to
use
call
it
that.
when it works, right? Just all
No,
right.
look, T-Dub,
Yeah,
T-Dub, I just went through it.
can't you just tell why can't you tell them it was a just say no refraction day?
Yeah, no refraction. Was it no refraction day?
Timbo, I just went through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Mez,
So
do you think,
so you're just going to use it whenever you want, and then not use it whenever you want, right? So when do you know the
Nope,
Texas
you're straw
sharpshooter
manning.
fallacy?
Straw man.
No?
Straw man
Texas
fallacy.
sharpshooter fallacy.
Wrong. Nope, you're misusing that.
That's exactly what the fuck you just
No,
did, you
no, that's
goddamn
exactly
liar.
what it
We
is.
heard you say it doesn't matter for this, but it does matter for the counter evidence to your fucking
Yeah, and I
position.
explained why it matters for this and not for this. Okay.
Okay,
And you didn't listen.
demonstrate it.
You're
So
not
you
listening.
explain why it matters and doesn't matter simultaneously for this.
You know the density Boynton gradient, okay? You know the air near the
So you
surface is
explain
denser
why
than
it
higher in
does and
altitude.
doesn't matter simultaneously for this. What you just fucking said 10 seconds ago.
I just went through it.
Demonstrate that there's no refraction in this photo.
I didn't say no refraction. I said even if there is refraction, it doesn't help you.
Okay,
Mez, do you
demonstrate.
think
there's
it'd
no
be the
refraction.
same every day? If he went back the next day, you think that he'd see the exact same thing?
No chance.
Maybe not the exact same thing.
And for the love of God,
Let's try again.
Hasn't this been addressed 10,000 times? You guys are using these theodolites beyond the distances they were intended for.
Nope.
On top of that,
There's no distance limit on a theodolite.
Look, let's try again.
You will never
with
find
Timbo.
a manufacturer giving a distance limit for a theodolite.
Because he's just being noisy, right? Let's try again.
No,
Stop
I'm
being
responding
noisy.
to the
Answer the
things you're
question.
saying. I'm not being
Stop being
noisy,
noisy.
Gregory.
Answer the
Just
question.
because
I'm
you don't like
resetting.
the
You're just
things I'm
being noisy.
saying.
I'm resetting. You're just being noisy. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Yeah, of
What
course you
was the
reset.
Was
other
there
one?
refraction?
You're
Yes or
gonna
no?
forget everything that was said in the
Was there
last 10
refraction?
minutes
Yes or no?
and
Shut up. Be
reset.
quiet. Shut up. Was there refraction? Yes or no?
Of course, there's going to be
Yes
some
or no?
refraction, but like I said, it doesn't
Okay.
help you.
Was it significant or not? Yes or no?
The more significant it is, the less it helps you.
Was it significant? Yes or no? Not what the fuck you just said. Yes or no?
I'm answering you the best I can, Gregory.
Yes or no?
He said it wasn't significant,
Exactly.
right?
When you
Well, you
turn
should
off the stupid ass
I
noise,
said the more
Gregory.
significant it is. It doesn't matter how significant it is. The more
yes or
significant it is,
no?
the less it helps him.
Yes, I didn't ask you that. Ask you what I
Well,
asked
honestly,
you. Was it
Well, that's the best
significant?
you're
Yes
going
or
to get
no?
out of me, Gregory.
Well, Gregory, here's the thing, in Mez, the thing that you're missing, your spotty replies or lack of replies demonstrates the ad hoc rescuing device itself, because you don't even
No,
know
it
why
doesn't.
you're throwing the lifesaver out into the water, or in this.
I'm not throwing a
in
lifesaver
this,
out. You're throwing
in
a
this,
lifesaver out, and you have
yeah,
no
in
reason to
this,
believe the things you're saying.
in this instance, you're pulling it away.
Why do you think the light is bending upwards?
Who's to say it? What does that even mean?
If you want this mountain to appear below where it should be, how do you think
I
refraction
want
is
him to
going to make
answer.
that happen?
I'm still scrutinizing him. Was it significant? Yes or no?
The more significant it is, the less it helps you.
Yes or no? Not what the fuck you just said. Yes or no?
Well, what if I said
The
yes?
closed-ended
What would
yes or
you?
no question.
If
Stop
I
giving
said
me
yes, it
everything
was
besides yes or
significant.
no.
What would you?
So yes.
What would you think?
So yes or no?
But if I did say yes, what would your answer be?
Yes or no?
What would your next
Why are you
question be?
limiting the options that he can answer with?
It's a closed-ended yes or no question because he wants to make noise and try to be noisy to escape the scrutiny. I'm not going to let it happen. Yes or no?
I'm not being noisy. I'm directly answering the questions you're
Yes or
posing me.
no? We can all hear
But
you
we're
for the
all
past
being
several minutes
noisy.
evading my question. Yes or no? Exactly.
I'm going to say the same thing again, because that's all you're going to get.
Scrutinize them.
That was a
When you
police
strictly
The
and
more
consistently
significant it is,
stop.
the less it
When you
helps you.
consistently
And
and
if you
strictly
think
scrutinize them,
light
this
is
is what
not bending
happens. They just
downwards
become
towards the
mute.
surface with atmospheric refraction, why
Now
do
he
you
wants
think
to
that?
talk when other people are talking. He does this every time. It's an escape tactic. You just keep talking to the noise, and then when the noise finally stops, then they ask you again for clarification. Then you just say, "You should have listened." So I'm cutting that off. I'm
Bro, but
terminating
he
that.
answered.
Not
He,
gonna
he
not gonna
answered
happen
your
with me.
question, gang.
I don't need you to butt in. I don't
You have
need you
no
to. I've been listening.
self-awareness,
Be quiet.
Gregory.
So let's try again. I'm cutting off the noise and then scrutinizing you. Was it significant? Yes or no?
The more significant it is, Gregory, the less it helps you. If it's not
Yes
significant
or
at all, then the
no?
mountain is where it is,
Yes
okay?
or no?
And it's not flat. If it's very significant, then it's
Yes or
well below where it should
no?
be, and it's
Stop
really
answering
curved.
questions I didn't fucking ask you. Yes or no?
I've gone through the logic tree of both options
Yeah,
of
exactly.
this
He
dialogue
doesn't
tree
want to
you're giving me.
commit to either one because then he has to carry a burden of proof.
This is
is
the
why
end
he's
of
not
this
answering
round.
yes or no.
That's the end of this round, Mez. I don't know. It's not going to look good on the boxer's scorecard because the very
I think this went really well.
No, I don't think so because the very thing you brought up, you didn't want to talk
It's
about.
how many? 3, 4 of you arguing with me?
He literally just said it's not significant.
We
And you have
fine.
nothing.
said it's not significant.
Actually, it was all one-on-one at every given time. But it's not going to look. It's not going to look.
I'm the
good
one
on the
Glover in
boxer's
here, and there's
scorecard.
like 4 of you shouting at me.
Dude,
Right.
even if you
completely inaccurate and practical uses for measuring distance of up to 80 miles. That was your 80 miles, wasn't it?
74 miles, and actually no, it isn't, because it has a accuracy of 10 arc seconds.
It's because I'm reading this out of the manual. So the tool fails at its extreme distance due to several physical and environmental limitations. All right, atmospheric refraction, light bends as it passes through different air temperatures and densities over 80 miles. This shimmering distorts angles so severely that optical readings become highly inaccurate.
What's highly inaccurate mean? What's a range on
Not
that?
It doesn't mean
accurate.
fucking accurate.
What's not accurate? Is it accurate within 3,000 feet? at this distance?
It means that your claim earlier that there was no limit isn't holding up. It didn't age well.
No, I mean, I
That's what
posted a
it
You're
means.
trying
screenshot
to
from
use it
the
for
brochure,
specifically,
and
like
it
you
shows
just
that
read the
there is
manual.
a
It's not good
focusing
for.
range from
Like you just said in the
0.5
manual.
meters to infinite.
Plain fucking stupid.
Well,
just read out loud in
no,
plain
but
simple
that's not from
English.
the manual.
The thing you're trying to use it for is exactly where it fails. So you just read the
Timbo,
manual.
could you post where you got that from?
Let's see. I'm reading it out of a paper manual.
A paper manual.
Okay, let's.
So not the
Yeah, I'm not
manual
at
of the theodolite.
I'm walking the dogs, dude.
Okay, so not the manual for the theodolite. Well, I posted some screenshots from the actual brochure, and it said it has
Okay,
a accuracy
go
of
ahead.
0.5 meters to infinite. That's its distance, and
No, did
a
it say
accuracy
infinite,
of
though?
its angle measurements to 10 arc seconds.
Sorry, did it say
Okay,
infinite
now
or it just
10 arcs. It says infinite. It has an infinite symbol. And an
Okay, where's
inaccuracy
that?
of 10 arc seconds at 74 miles is about 37 feet. 37 feet isn't helping you here.
And that's okay. Can you post what the other light it is?
It's a Pentax ETH.
Pentax ETA. Sure. Where'd you post that?
With everything else.
What? It's the manual. The reading from the manual.
Yeah, it's a screenshot from the manual or the brochure.
Is it actually relevant whether it's infinite or not? Seems to be like a minor point, right?
Well,
What do you mean
the
a
flat
minor
earthers
point?
seem to think that theodolites just don't work. They magically stop working at a certain distance, which is obviously
Due
not
to
true.
atmospheric conditions, right?
Okay, so you think the atmospheric conditions are causing the reading to be wrong. So the actual angle that it's measuring is
Why don't
accurate.
you shut the fuck up with your stupid ass propaganda? The,
So why-
the
so
manual
why
says
do
it's not
propaganda?
accurate.
One
So
second,
why do manuals
how do
have
you know
so
the thing you're
Mez?
pointing at is the thing you're pointing at? If
Oh,
atmospheric
measurements, it's
refraction
propaganda.
is always
Well-
in play, right? You just admitted that atmospheric refraction is always in play, placing things either up
That's
or
your
down
God.
from where they are, right? So if
Up.
if you're pointing the crosshairs at the top of the mountain, how do you know that that's actually the mountain and not an image of the mountain that's been either raised or lowered due to atmospheric conditions?
Well, I definitely know
You
it's not
know
being
that.
lowered because of everything I went through earlier, which you clearly didn't listen to.
No, you don't know what's going on between those two valleys, between the two mountains. You have no idea.
I know air near the surface of Earth is denser than air higher in altitude.
Okay,
Therefore,
not
light
in.
bends down,
he has an
not
ad
up,
hoc weather
which causes
report.
things to appear higher, not
So
lower.
again,
This is not
just
ad
appealing
hoc.
to the nature
This
of
is how
refraction.
the
As though
atmosphere
it
works.
specifically entails his specific thing about
Well,
this
that's actually
particular instance.
it's actually not true because as you go up, you hit the ozone layer, right, which is the densest part of the atmosphere. So
All
why
right.
is that
Well,
up there?
if you think, if you think this mountain is going to the ozone layer,
Mez's bingo card,
But
was it?
that's not the point, Mez, right?
He broke them.
Like, we,
Finally.
we
All right,
might be
let's
in the
move on to
ozone
the
layer,
next one.
guys.
Let's move on
but
to
see,
the next one.
this is where you make stupid comments, right? You're turning it to ridicule.
You think we're in the
We
ozone
know-
layer, Timbo?
Okay, we know that you can have pockets of dense air above, right? You know, we know that,
Oh
don't we?
my god. Maybe
Yes.
the ozone layer, sure.
Mez, do you agree with that or not?
Actually, I'm not sure how dense the ozone layer is.
I'm not asking about the ozone layer. I asked the question. Can you answer
Why
it?
don't you pay attention to the fucking questions that are actually being asked to you, you goddamn idiot.
Oh, I'm the idiot.
Well, that's
Room full of
really
flat earthers.
unprofessional.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, he's too busy stretching out his straitjacket.
Well, but the ozone layer.
Did you listen to what I said?
No, he didn't.
Please repeat yourself.
No.
So you're talking about hot pockets of air, right?
Dense.
High up. Dense air. How would you explain that phenomenon if it actually exists?
What do you mean? You don't have pockets of dense air?
How does the ozone layer work on flat Earth?
Well, I've never observed it myself.
Don't know.
Yeah, the only thing that affected on flat Earth is the end of hair rock.
Oh, I'd love to hear more about that.
poison and stuff like that. Yeah, the Aquanet, the hairspray they banned because the hole in the ozone layer, and then music shifted to grunge.
Literally in
Which
his own goddamn world.
You do have a very interesting mind, Aldous.
Like you just mentioned, poking holes into a layer of air. That makes sense. But when Timbo mentions the same type of shit, talk about pockets of dense air, he laughs. Fucking stupid ass inconsistent people.
Yeah, because
I just
this,
asked him
this
to
mountain
explain
is
it,
not
Joe.
in the ozone layer. You fucking
Okay,
maniac.
so in between the two mountains, there's valleys, right?
Yeah, on the floor.
So is the denser air normally warmer or colder?
And normally colder.
Okay, so normally colder. So
Yeah,
denser
denser.
air is normally warmer, right? Because it has more moisture in it.
Well, the density can go up and down for a bunch of different reasons.
In a survival guide, did they tell you to seek a high point at night or get down into a valley?
Yeah, so you get warm updrafts from the valleys, right? Go up the mountains. That's how it creates clouds. Do you agree with that?
That's how people end up on the wrong end of Lost in the Mountains documentaries. We sought the highest point.
Updrafts of denser air streaming up the mountain. You know, those updrafts that birds fly around in rings on to get up above the mountain.
You get updrafts of warm air. Don't know about denser air.
Sorry?
You get updrafts of warm air. I don't know about denser air.
Okay,
you get updrafts of warm air because warm air is less dense than cold
Is warm air normally have moisture in it?
Well, it has a higher capacity to hold moisture.
Correct, right?
What?
So if you get
Doesn't necessarily mean it
coming
has more moisture in it.
So if you
I
get
mean,
up
fire doesn't have
coming
too
up
much
through the
moisture.
valleys in the mountains, you're gonna have dense air above those 2 points, aren't you?
Well, that's highly speculative.
Okay. So we're speculating at the moment because he can't give us an answer about how he's got no
Well,
refraction.
why
on
don't we
his,
talk about the distances we actually
Didn't
concerned
let me
with? You know?
finish and explain what he was talking about because you just
Well,
jumped in.
well, this is the thing, Timbo. I've got measurements. You've got speculation.
Okay, you've got measurements,
Oh,
right?
my fucking
And
God.
then you haven't added in what you tell us to add in.
No, because when you give these observations, which aren't measurements, I can give you a
I'm
reason
gonna-
why they happen. Now, when I'm giving you these measurements, you can't give me a reason why they happen.
Yeah, I'll just
You're
give
giving
you
me
a reason why it
speculation.
happens.
Updrafts of
But you're
warm air,
giving me
which is
speculation.
less dense.
You're giving us speculation as well, right?
No, you're speculating that the air above the mountain must be denser than the air below the mountain as a potential cause for why this
So there's two
mountain
mountains
is
and
3,000
there's a
feet below
valley.
where it should be.
Okay, there's two mountains and there's a valley, right?
Mhm.
So in that valley we have warmer air down the bottom, right?
No,
And then warmer
not
air
necessarily.
rises. Oh my
Warm
God.
air rises. I'll agree with that.
Warm air rises
Why does warm air rise?
because it's
Go on.
warm air rises.
Go on.
Warm air has more of a capacity to hold moisture, making it more
No, that's
dense.
not why it rises.
Correct?
Yes. Okay. So far, I agree with that. Now,
Right.
why does
So the
warm air
warm air
rise?
so you can have warm air above where the shot was taken, right? Warmer air than you're measuring. Correct?
You could.
Yeah. Good. Right. So why are you saying
Okay.
no refraction because it's
Because
taken
why
up
do
too
you
high?
think? Why do
No,
you
I
think
just
warm
asked
air
you a
rises?
question. I just asked you a question. It doesn't matter. Does
You
it
asked me about 3 or 4
Wait, how does
questions.
it not
Okay?
matter?
I'm asking you one.
This is the point
Why
where it
does
becomes
warm
noisy
air
and
rise?
it ruins the flow of the
Okay,
stream.
does it rise?
Warm air is warm air is more active than cold air.
Yeah,
Every,
but
every,
why does that
every
make
time
it
he does
rise?
the tactic of it just being
Okay,
noisy
so
to ruin
does
the
it
stream,
rise?
Because the
I'm gonna
air
point it
goes
out.
in
matter
every
why it
direction,
rises.
so why wouldn't you? Yeah.
Okay, you're clearly dodging it, so I'll give you the answer.
Okay,
Warm air
yes.
rises
Now you
because
can
it's
check.
less dense. Yes, it does. Warm air rises because it's less dense than cold air.
Okay, so as it
So if
rises,
the warm air is rising, it must be less dense than the air below it.
okay, as it rises, it picks up moisture because it's more inclined to hold moisture, correct?
Where do you think it's picking up moisture from? It doesn't just generate out of nothing.
From the cold air.
From the Wait, how do you think this is working? We have like cold,
What
moist
do you
air,
think?
okay,
Do you
in
think?
up in atmosphere,
Do you
which
think the
would be
cold?
more dense, and then
So
the
do you
warm
think
air is
cold air?
raising, and to collect the moisture from the cold air, and then what, making the cold air fall back down. But then the cold.
Okay, so do you think that they're in containers or something and they can't mix?
Timbo.
Can they mix? Can the warm air pick up moisture?
Then you'd have then you.
Can the warm air pick up moisture?
Yes, warm air can pick up moisture. Cold air can also pick up moisture.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, notice. I'm gonna highlight this. Notice how you tried to strain yourself, push all this other jibber jabber, all these other fucking words to talk past Timbo's question, and then after 2 mutes, you finally just answer the fucking question.
Oh, did you mute me? I was
That's the
I was
bullshit I'm
talking for
talking
a bit
about. That's the bullshit I'm talking about.
because the shit you were saying doesn't make any sense. You think
The
that you think
bullshit
the
that
air
I'm talking
at the
about. You just
surface
fucking
is heating
corroborated
up,
my point. You just
losing
fucking
moisture.
corroborated my point. There's nothing you can fucking say. You just
It's
fucking
already
did it.
above the mountain, becoming more dense. So it's hot and moist, which is somehow more dense than the cold, already moist air.
Oh, you don't know what
Huh?
humidity is.
And you're talking about the
So can you have
the air
cold air?
mixing, but then the air would be.
So can you have cold, dry air?
Yeah, remember this is no
there before.
refraction day.
Can you have cold, dry air?
You know, people usually silence others when they're afraid, right?
No.
Take
Can
the
you have
muzzles out
cold,
of your
dry?
mouth.
No, we're just
all leading to?
dude,
Can
we're
you
just
have
trying to
cold,
keep
dry
them on
air? I'm
point.
going to answer yes.
We're trying to
have
keep
to be
them on
controlled.
point, right?
All right.
Because as you can
But-
see, it just goes off to
Mhm.
other subjects that are irrelevant to what we're talking about.
You know, he made one.
I'm not
claim.
going
He
off of
said
this,
that-
Timbo. This is an ad hoc rescuing device.
I want to go. What he made one claim that was what?
Yeah, what'd you say, Jay? You say that Mez has made a claim.
I think the higher you go, the least amount of atoms you have. That's true, right? We can all agree on that.
That's your
Yeah,
worldview.
okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. And refraction has something to do with the molecules. The photons can
Molecules?
potentially hit or have to go through, right? You can also agree on that.
No,
that's your worldview.
Yeah, that's what you guys say.
All right, let's see where the disagreement is. So how does light interact with the molecules and atoms surrounding it?
Well, if the air is moist, then it creates some type of refraction, right? It could be magnification, anything.
Are you still
like glasses, like light going through glass? Yeah.
So here's the thing.
Yeah,
Are you
light's going
still
through
working with high school atomism? Is that what you're working with in your mind?
Well, I'm trying to understand where the disagreement is. So
I know. That's why I'm asking you.
the
this. So
air
are you
does not
working with
only
high school
contain
atomism in your
oxygen,
mind?
but also like other elements, right?
disagreement
Look,
is,
don't just
right?
talk past my question. It's for a reason. Okay. So that's why I'm asking you. Are you working with high school atomism in your mind?
I decline to answer that question.
Why?
I refuse to answer it. For reasons
Can I just
that
tell him
I'm
what?
not going to
I don't
specify.
think he understands. I don't think he understands what the disagreement is. The disagreement is when we show observations, they say, "Have you accounted for refraction? Refraction would do this." So he just showed us an image without refraction, without accounting for refraction. So we were asking him, "How did you account for refraction?" And he said, "I haven't."
Okay.
That's where the
And did
disagreement.
he account for refraction?
No.
Mesh, did you
It
account
must
for
be
it or
there
not?
somewhere because there should be a little bit, but yeah, it's there. I don't know. It's there somewhere.
I mean, you should account for it if it's actually relevant. If it's irrelevant, there is no need to
Okay,
account
so
for it.
when we show images, then it's irrelevant, right?
Yeah, be consistent. That's the simple point. If you get to say, "Oh, it's not significant here," or "It's not significant there," if you get to pick and choose where it's significant or not, we get to do the same. If we don't get to do the same, you don't get to do the same. So pick one.
No, you have to argue. If you say it's not significant, you have to present your reasons why you believe that
Which
to
he
be
did
true.
not.
You know.
Which he did not. Did no such
I
thing.
think he didn't. He did not really discuss that, in detail with you.
He refused
No,
to
we asked
discuss it,
him, and he
Jay.
didn't decide to say anything.
Are you listening? I begged him to say it's no refraction day. And he goes, "You
No,
and
he
I,
had the
Gregory,
space.
have had this conversation, didn't it? Right.
Exactly.
Time.
Right, so no, it's not that we didn't touch it. We did touch it. He did not give a reason after we gave him the floor to say a reason.
Well, I would actually refer to him to explain
And
himself.
he did it like 4 times, Jay.
That's
Are
what
you,
we
what were
already
you,
did.
what were you having a smoke break?
Like, dude, stop trying to white knight. We already gave him the floor for several minutes to say the argument. He didn't.
I think you guys' discussion was kind of inconclusive. So I think,
In
it's
what
not
way?
ready
Your
yet to
conjecture
reach a
skip past the
conclusion.
cutscene.
I think there is
Your
more
conjecture,
discussion to be done
your
yet.
conjecture after you interjected
Okay,
several
this
minutes
is fine. This is
way
good.
past
This
the
is good.
beginning.
Gregory, this is good. Jay, I don't know what you're claiming.
Amazing.
But can you make some sort of claim now about the panel topic so we can discuss? Because this is Mez. If we're going to be talking about what Mez said, we're going to be here all night. Well,
Especially with
it's already tomorrow. So Jay, what
Well,
you always bitch and moan from the peanut gallery. So what? But you have, I wouldn't think anything different of it. But you have this flat tag with a drop. So what
it's a
are
flat
you
tag,
talking
man.
about? Do you think
Yeah,
there's a ball?
I would describe myself as a non-resistant non-believer. So I'm open to the Earth being flat.
That's not what I'm at, dude.
Wait, is
I'm
Jay
not
about to get
asking you
Is Jay about to
to.
get
This
muted too?
isn't a speed dating. I'm not asking you to describe yourself. I asked you, do you believe the Earth is a ball?
Well, that's the point. I don't really want to argue now.
You know what, dude? It's the middle of the 21st century. You don't have to 3 times in response to that question. Do you think the Earth is a ball? Because every time you interject into a chat, you only interject when it's already off the rails. So let's start a new train track here. So, do you think you're on a ball that's spinning, flying through the universe?
Or if you really want to discuss this with me, let
I
me just
really
give you
do
like
want to
a
discuss
small
this. If I
warning
didn't want
before
to
we start.
discuss it, now I feel like Gregory all of a sudden. And
So if you talk to me about
Look.
this, we will
Let him
go
answer.
very, very deep
that's
down the rabbit hole.
that's the only feeling I had there. It's like now I get what Gregory's fucking talking about.
Exactly. Thank you.
What in
Let
the
him answer.
world is going
So
on?
if you want to discuss
let
this,
him answer.
I'm just saying, be careful because this could lead you to having an existential crisis, bro.
I know.
I will
I'm throwing
completely
caution to
destroy
the
you.
wind. I'm throwing caution to the wind. Do you think you're living on a spinning ball flying through nothing?
I would say I'm
I
undecided
would
on
say
that
I
question.
feel I
Okay.
describe myself as enjoying beach volleyball. What is up with you, dude? I thought you were German.
Okay, so
Enough
you're
with the pitter
agnostic.
pattering. Answer the question.
I've answered your
That,
question. I
that was
told
his
you
answer.
I'm
His
undecided
answer
on
is
that.
he's agnostic. He's effective about that proposition.
Yeah, thank
He's
you.
incredulous
Oh,
to the
someone is
proposition.
listening to me actually.
How
Good.
did you avoid
Good boy, Gregory.
how did you avoid the
Not that
indoctrination?
hard.
Tinfoil hat.
You only learned to form a tinfoil hat at a later age, sir.
My parents did that for me when I was young. Of course, they're good
Oh.
parents.
Okay. You had good parents because they put tinfoil, they put aluminum on your scalp.
Because of the radio waves, yeah. They can fry your brain.
Did you guys all sleep in Faraday cages?
Yes, that's actually true.
That's a lie. What's up with you, Jay? How do you even have the
Hey, bro,
flat?
what's up, man?
What is that flat tag that you have? Because you always say stuff like we shouldn't be influencing each other and some weird German shit.
No, I've never said that. We should influence each
Yeah,
other,
you
but in a nice
always
way,
like
like
you
gentlemen.
always show up in a weird white knight, but you have a flat tag. What does that flat tag even mean? What does that even mean?
It
I think
means
they
I
just aimed at
support the
servers.
flat Earth cause.
Should I even pay attention to it?
I'm a big fan, it says. I'm a big
Oh, you're a
What
fan.
caused?
You like to see the flat smacking, even though you're lost in the whole fairy tale.
I think the flat earthers are onto something, you know. And
Okay.
yeah, they're trying to
So
escape indoctrination.
what was Mez on? Because you said Mez made a point earlier, a claim.
He made a claim that refraction will be more significant if you go lower down the atmosphere. If you go higher up, will be less significant. I think he said
Yeah,
something to that effect that light will bend downward.
He also infers that refraction is like an anomalous occasion. He says sometimes this happens.
I'm not sure. I think he didn't really specify it, but again, I would refer to himself, you know, explaining that. I'm not the guy to defend
And then
his
Mez
view,
shows
you know.
observations that don't account for
Right,
any
just give me
refraction at all
10
and think that that's fine. Mez is a moron. He doesn't even understand refraction at all. And look, this is the thing. Then all of a sudden they'll say, oh, you have to go higher. And then we'll show infrared footage from planes and from mountaintops. And then they'll just cope even harder. So you can't win, right? So whatever we've got footage from all altitudes that we can reach, and none of them are good enough for people like Mez because he's just a dishonest, shit-stirring troll.
And if you notice, if you notice, he says something, and then when you ask a question to clarify what he just said, he won't give you an answer because he actually agrees with what you said.
You did that at least 5 times with me. That's why they despise me so much, because I don't let anything disrupt my scrutiny. I just strictly scrutinize on a straight line and get finally to the end point. And they don't like that.
Yeah, you just raw
They don't want to
dogging.
actually be straightforward.
So Jay, you got to look at these things, right? So he'll come up with a claim, and then when you ask him the other side of the claim, like the can this happen? He'll say, oh yeah, that can happen, but it's not, right? It's not happening. Oh, how do you know it's not happening? Oh, because it's not.
He's making claims, but he provided some evidence, right? Observations.
What evidence?
Measurements,
Yeah,
as he called them.
we can provide them too.
Yeah, we can provide ones that actually have, like all of the data included, like the exact observer height, all of the distances accounted for, high-end infrared camera, crystal clear imagery, right? Like look in the side chat, for example. On a globe, you have to have a geometric horizon. It has to be there. Oh shit, hold on.
But that's very entailment.
A geometric horizon, what do you mean by that?
Edge of a
All right,
curve.
Yeah. So, right. So if you're a certain height above the surface, there's a maximum distance that you can see. So if you draw a tangent line from the observer, like from the camera or from the eyes, to the maximum distance that you can see the horizon, right? That should be at a certain distance on a globe. And then all of the water beyond that should be hidden, physically hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. That line is the geometric horizon line. It's like a byproduct of the globe. It has to be there. It's like if like you got like a hallway and it curves and someone walks around the hallway, right? That's that maximum distance that you can see the hallway end. That's the horizon. That's the geometric horizon, right? Just turn that horizontally. That's the same thing on a globe. You shouldn't be able to, like, the water would have to be hidden past a certain height. So that would be the geometric horizon. It has to be there. It can't not be there, right? Even if you add atmospheric conditions in, that geometric horizon still has to be there. And there's no
geometric horizon.
there.
By the way, geometric horizon is their vague term because they're very bad at rhetoric. They're bad at speaking specifically and using terms definitively and consistently. But that's their term that they use, geometric horizon, which is more accurately, the vertex of the convex surface.
Right.
Well,
exactly.
They won't even use it. They won't even use it anymore because they'll say, well, we can never see the geometric horizon due to atmospheric refraction.
But we have to
Right.
teach the globers what the geometric horizon is on a daily basis. That's crazy.
And then they
So
show
what
you
is the
image.
problem
Then
with
they're
that?
going to show you an observation with no refraction, but he claims that there's always refraction.
The scientism believers routinely are being taught more about their worldview by us who are apostates who left their worldview, because they also forget routinely that we grew up as one of them. They always forget that. But we have to routinely teach them their worldview because their clerics, who used to be our clerics, did not do us justice. They didn't teach us well the very worldview that they wanted to inundate us with. So that also routinely happens. So yes, the geometric horizon, that's their term that the clerics used, which is just more accurately the vertex of the convex surface. That's what they think the horizon is. But we don't actually ever see the horizon be that. That's why it's called the horizon, not the curvature or the curvaron or whatever the fuck.
Well, we just had a guy an hour ago who was convinced that what he was seeing was due to the curvature of the Earth, yet he had no idea what the size of the Earth was, and he wanted to keep it that way. He said, which is interesting.
Like some terms are like analytically on their face, like horizon, horizontal, right? On its face, completely refutes the globe, but they don't want to acknowledge that because they just think they can just redefine terms however they please, right? Because no matter if it's the antonym to curvature, it also means curvature. Level is curved in their worldview. Fucking up is down, et cetera, et cetera. So the point being, we see further than what is possible on their globe. And the fucking reply to the observations and measurements, like I just tagged you in, I'll tag you in again. Hold on, give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna tag you again. This is the same thing I tagged Mez in twice, and he said nothing about it. He probably didn't even look at the open chat, or if he didn't see it, he just ignored it, pretending that it wasn't there. But there it is, bottom of the open chat. This is one instance of measure, not merely just saying we see too far, but measure. Someone's echoing. Yeah, DJ, your feedback is echoing.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, you're one of the few voices where it sounds good on the echo. It's like the
Really?
perfect echo. Yeah, it was the perfect echo span where it wasn't annoying. But I swear I was thinking of something. Who was the last guy that was in?
Let me know if it's still echoing. I think I just fixed the problem because I'm wearing
Okay.
headphones, so it shouldn't happen.
Testing. Oh,
Yeah, it's
unmute yourself. Testing. No, not doing it.
Yeah, I hear it repeating
one.
5 times.
Yeah, it should be fixed. Should be fixed now.
So yeah, point
I
being,
don't get this.
there's D
Yeah.
Marble, right, Jay? And he measured, for instance, at 10 miles, the curvature that should be there, 66 feet of curvature, not fucking there. It's not there. What's their reply to get around this counter evidence? Fraction. They make the non sequitur leap. Atmospheric refraction is a thing. It really happens. Therefore, that's what accounts for this counter evidence. The entailment of their appeal to atmospheric refraction is the light is curving, not merely bending at an angle. That's one thing they don't have any corroboration from. For number two, that God, that the curved surface, excuse me, yeah, like DJ routinely explains, it entails that the light is going up towards the less dense medium so that it can go back down to the more dense medium, which they don't want to think that through. But you have to go over a curve. You have to go over, when you want to walk over a hill, you got to go up the fucking hill. So you got to go up. Yeah. Then you got to go back down in order to get back down to the other side. So the light has to go up the hill, as it were, or traverse up the hill, hover above the hill, to go up to the less dense medium, then to go back down to the more dense medium, which is not how refraction works. Okay, so there's that. Number three, making curved surfaces appear flat, because you do not see any convexity anywhere at any height, nowhere. So it's making the curved surface appear flat, whether you're standing 6 feet above, whether the observer height is 6 feet above, or 10 feet above, or 1,000 feet above, or 100,000 feet above, et cetera, et cetera. Never see any convexity, let alone z-axis convexity. So it's making the curved surfaces appear flat. It's another stupid ass entailment. And fourthly, making objects that are completely obstructed, like standing on the other side of a fucking wall, become apparent on the top thereof. No corroboration for that either. All these entailments of their appeal to atmospheric refraction in light of the counter evidence.
Yeah, it's
They
something you
have
should
no
ask the
corroboration
AI.
for it. The AI is just gonna. It's amazing. I've had lengthy conversations,
Yeah,
to
I've
say
used it a lot.
loosely, with the machine, with like Google's Gemini. I've had lengthy conversations. They produce the same whack ass replies. It's amazing. Even without setting the parameters for the AI to reply whether you, especially if you set the parameters, they're going to reply that way. But even without the parameters that you set in the first initial message, replies the same way. They just keep repeating the same shit over and over again.
Yeah, you've given them
Right.
enough information to profile you.
So JJ, I wanted to show you something quickly. Right. So basically their argument now, right, they've ran away from all of the lower altitude observations because 100% of them completely destroy the globe. Right. And their excuse for that is, oh, there's this crazy refraction when you get near the surface that just makes everything look completely flat and hides the globe all the time. Right. Which is absolute nonsense. But right. So they say, oh, just go higher. If you go higher, that mitigates the refraction argument. Mostly, right. So now, if you have a look in the side chat at 28 minutes after the hour, you'll see 3 images that I posted. Right. So the first one, can you see them? It says, if the
Look
Earth
at
were a
them
globe.
as we speak. Yep.
All right. So the first one's just to illustrate that the curvature would have to be there over any body of water anywhere on the globe. Due to the way gravity works, you would have to have a certain amount of curvature. Now that means that you would have to have that geometric horizon at a certain distance depending on the observer height. Now the second image is done by a professional photographer. And he went up to the peak of Mount Canigou and he took a super high resolution panoramic photograph. This is just a small section out of the panorama, but he's at 9,136 feet height. And it's a really high resolution image. Now the image underneath that circle, that's where the geometric horizon should have to be, right? Like the horizon is a circle around the observer, whether it's a globe, whether it's a flat Earth. Now, that yellow line, that's the maximum distance that the geometric horizon could be, and that's including their dramatic, right, 17% refraction. That's including their 7/6R. So if you look back up at the image above it, the horizon is before where you see the water meet the land. That's where the horizon should have to be. But not only do we not see any sign of the horizon there whatsoever, we can see the land going off into the distance. We can see cities. We can see it leading into the French Alps. And some of those mountains that you can see there, like Pic Gaspard, that's in the French Alps. It's 255 miles away. Right? So the horizon that would have to be there if the Earth's a globe, without question, isn't there. It's nowhere to be found ever. And this is including their refraction, and this is infrared, and it's not done by a flat earther, and it's super high resolution, and there's no getting around this. This is a real globe killer. This one, they don't have an excuse for this.
Oh, they have an
I think it
excuse. It
actually
just doesn't
proves
fucking
the
work.
point.
Well, what's
Yeah,
no, they don't have an excuse for this.
Device.
Yeah, they don't even have an excuse for this one. This one they just avoid.
They don't even appeal to super looming with this one.
They can't because we've gone up above the surface far enough. So they say that it can't happen up there.
Okay. So they don't have any reply to this.
Nope. The only reply that I've heard was Jesse Path of Light says, "Oh, the horizon is there," and then you ask where it is, and he'll just say, "Oh, I don't like it has to be there." Like, it's just coping. Yeah, like if you
Yeah,
like
that's what I was saying.
have a look at this.
That's what I was saying. Ad hoc rescuing device. It's actually just coping. That's the modern. When you read the definition that Gregory posted a while ago, that's when someone's coping, it's the same thing.
Yeah. So Jay, have a look at this one. This is a zoomed in GIF showing a
It's
close
worse than
up of
COVID,
where the water and the shoreline starts to meet. That's where the horizon should be before the water ends there. It's just not there because we can see cities, we can see wind tower farms, right? There's a wind tower farm, 20 windmills. We can see that. Yeah, and you can just see all the cities there. If you look it up on the maps, you can see them all. A lot of those mountains should be completely hidden behind the curvature, right? And when I say behind the curvature, behind the water horizon, behind where the water should be blocking them. So it should just be water, a flat line of water, and then some mountain peaks popping out over the top of it. And that's not what we see. We see everything. And if you take away the infrared, you don't see everything so clearly. So if he just went there with a normal camera, there'd be a lot of haze and it would look like the horizon is actually lower. But he uses the infrared and then all of a sudden it cuts through all of that haze and we can see huge distances.
Okay, well, I mean, use something.
Ad hoc is Latin, meaning for this.
So I'll put this. I'll put the picture inside chat. Check this one out. That will answer your question.
No, they say that once you get up past a certain height, you don't have ducts or anything like that. There's no sign of ducting, right? So there's no evidence that you can have ducting and have visible light not causing crazy destruction, right? Like miraging images and things like that. So yeah, we're not seeing that. There's no evidence that ducting or superior mirage or anything like that just flattens out a surface perfectly and just makes everything look perfectly normal.
Check out the next
right?
image.
Once you
Right?
have
This is from the 17th century. This is
if you have
someone
heavy.
he was drawing his experience, and that's what it looked like to him.
Yeah, this is right. So we don't see any of that crazy. We don't see superior miraging or fata morgana or anything like that. In the image that I posted, you don't see any of that. Everything looks perfectly
Saying it doesn't
normal.
happen. Why would it not happen? That's the normal
it does
phenomenon.
happen. It does happen.
Dude,
Are you listen? It does happen very rarely. It's not happening in the observation that I presented. So
Yeah,
if
well, that's
that
claim.
was happening, you wouldn't use that as an
How did you rule out
observation.
that it wasn't happening?
Do you have
he's exposed
eyes?
himself, dude.
Have you
He's
got
exposed
eyes
himself.
inside your head?
How did you rule that
Do
out?
you have working
It's a very
eyes?
specific thing.
Do you have working
he's exposed
eyes?
himself.
Do your eyes work, bro? Or do you not have eyes in Germany?
Why Germany?
so-
Why are you being
No, this
racist
is
now,
this
man?
is the
Come
process.
on,
This
man.
is the
That's not
hold on.
appropriate.
This
Come
is the
on, he's talking
process.
about
Oh,
Germans
it
now.
is not
Hey, bro,
appropriate.
come on.
Yes, it is, dude. This is the process
Look.
of Jay's mask falling off. I'm here for it.
Bro, this is
He's
I'm
exposed
nice to
himself.
people
It's
until
weird.
people
I
are
knew
blatantly
there was
Speaking
something
of
up
dishonest.
to
German
this
has nothing to
weirdo.
do with it. I think that's
There's
not fair.
nothing to do
Let's
with
just
it.
let's just put
What
it
are you,
aside.
Rolf?
That was Indian.
Hey, Jay, I know all these German guys sound like Indians to me. Hey, Rolf, have you ever seen Jay, have you ever seen The Sound of Music?
The sound of silence. Yeah.
No, that's Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah,
What's
so Jay,
wrong with you people?
Why are you throwing
Mr.
this red herring in?
Gorbachev, tear down this
yeah,
wall.
hold on a second, Hoss. I want him to stick with this. Try to focus. Point out where the superior mirage is. Where's the inverted images? Where's the miraging
Oh,
effect
well,
in this?
you're making the claim. You should prove it.
Yeah, do you have eyes? Right? Can you see that there's any miraging effects?
The
You
hills
showed
have eyes.
upside down floating ships and stuff like that. Where's the upside down mountains? Where's the
The hills
miraging
have eyes,
effect?
bro.
See, this is why, look, man, no more mercy for you, bro. When people troll you and give you shit, I'm just going to let it happen from now on. Screw you, bro. Look,
Jay, dude. Jay.
I've tried to answer
Jay.
your question, man.
Jay.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
don't
let's try one more
full of
time.
shit, bro.
I
I'm
did.
sick of you
Joe,
lying
make-
pieces
I really
of
did.
shit.
Hey, Jay, make a claim. Hey, make a
I'll make a
claim,
claim.
dude. Yeah.
Look,
Why don't you
let's
make
try
a
one more
claim,
time.
Mr. German?
Okay, let's make a
Yeah,
claim.
Jay, let's try
We
one
would
more time.
be asking. We
41 minutes
will
past
be
the hour,
asking
right?
all of these questions.
41 minutes past the hour
Are
from
they going
DJ,
to be
right?
asking you questions now?
Specifically
My
identify.
name is Jay. Go
Specifically
ahead.
identify
Man,
the
the
superior
racist, man.
mirage.
That's the racist stereotype. Come on.
No, those are
Yeah, Jay.
accurate. Those are accurate impersonations of the voice structure. But go on.
Yeah, Jay. So
I'm trying to
in
have an
41
academic
minutes,
debate, you know.
so in 41 minutes
It's
past the hour
inappropriate.
from DJ. Yeah, so
Yes.
in
I didn't
41 minutes
try
past the hour
anything.
from DJ.
You can read the hour. That's good.
Yeah. So in 41 minutes past the hour from DJ, specifically identify
Hey,
the superior mirage
Fish,
in
stop
the
talking
image.
over Gregory. Sorry, Gregory. I'm gonna look. Stop. Anyone, don't interrupt Gregory. He's trying to ask Jay something.
Right. So the image from DJ, 41 minutes past the hour, above the two messages from Lowen and I at the bottom of the open chat, I specifically identify the superior mirage in the image.
You did identify the mirage?
Say again.
You did or you did not?
I'm asking you to do it. I'm telling you to do it.
Are you asking me to do it? Well, I mean, you're making the claim. I think you should do it.
No, didn't make the claim. Never said there was a superior
Yes,
mirage.
you
in there.
made a
You said
claim.
there is. No, I
The
didn't.
claim
Shut
was
up.
there is no
No, I
mirage.
didn't. Shut up. Shut up.
Yes,
Shut
of
up. No, I
course.
didn't. You said
Of
that
course,
that
of
it's
course.
in there, so identify it in there. You said it's in
Sorry,
there.
your
Not
claim
me,
was there
you.
is no mirage.
You said it's in there, not me, you. You said it's in there.
So
Now
you don't
identify
claim
it.
that there was no mirage,
You
right?
said it's in there, not me, you. So you go ahead and
Gregory,
identify it.
do you or do you not claim there is a
Mute him.
mirage?
Mute him.
There's not a
No,
mirage,
don't,
you
don't run
idiot.
away, man. Come on, Gregory.
Ridiculous.
There's not a mirage in the
You
picture.
asserted that there's a mirage in there.
Okay,
It's at
that's a
44
positive
minutes
claim,
past the
right?
hour
You
from
have to
DJ.
back
At the
that
bottom
up.
of the open chat. It's at the
Yeah.
bottom of the
So
open
look
chat.
at look at the
You
close
said
up.
that's in there.
Look at the close up GIF. There's obviously no mirage in there, right? So what type of mirage are you claiming that's in there? And then we can go over the characteristics of that mirage.
How do you
Because I
know
don't
that
think you
what you're
know
looking at
anything
is not
about.
a mirage?
Because mirages
Yeah,
have
but that
characteristics. What type of mirage are you
thing
thinking could
looking at
possibly
might
be
be the
happening
mirage,
here?
man.
What type of mirage are you thinking could possibly happening here? Name it.
Oh, hold on, you're saying it's not a mirage. I'm saying, how do you know? Because what you're looking at might
Because
be the mirage.
Okay, because there's different types of mirages, and I know all of them, and I know the characteristics
please
they all
explain.
have. Okay, so there's a superior mirage. Okay, superior mirages have an inverted upside down image of the object above the object, like in the painting that you posted. So no, not according to me, according to the
Look, if he's just
mainstream
going to play
definition.
radical skepticism, if he's just going to be radically incredulous and skeptical, we don't
Not
need to
according to
entertain
you.
that.
So what is your position
Yeah,
then?
bro.
He has
if
no
not that?
knowledge. He has
Dude,
no
you're
epistemic
close
knowledge.
to getting banned from
Hold on,
not
we're
just
getting
here,
confused,
but I'm
you
going to
guys.
fuck that flat tag
Let's
off
settle
from
the
you as
confusion.
well.
Hold on, let's
You
chill out.
dishonest
This is
piece
a
of
good.
shit.
Yeah, this is a good
Hey,
moment because
I think that's
he's picked
unfair.
up. Hold on, he's picked up the baton that Mez dropped of applying the ad hoc rescuing device. This is good to have it on the record.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what type
what
of
he's
mirage are
doing
you
right
claiming?
now is just
I hope someone
he's
is
just being
recording
radically
this.
incredulous. He's just being
You're gonna
radically
get
incredulous. He doesn't
wrecked
have
right
an
now,
epistemic
bro.
standard to scrutinize DJ by. It's not like he has a standard to scrutinize DJ by. He's just throwing the question out. He doesn't know better
How
than
does
DJ
it
to
feel to go
scrutinize
5
him.
versus 1? You feel like real big
So
boys?
again, what's happening right
Yeah,
now, just
fuck
to
off,
clarify
bro.
this.
only
Yeah,
three.
come on, guys. Come on.
So
Come
again,
on.
what's
Yeah,
happening
you're
right now
done,
is just
bro.
being
You're
noisy.
fucking
I think
done.
Gregory can do it on his own, right? He's a big boy.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, so
fine.
what's happening right
What do you
now
got
is,
to What do you got to say,
Jay.
Mez? Your mask has fallen off. Don't act all ambiguous anymore. Okay? Can you do that, Mr. German?
Yes, I will try, man, if you promise to do the same.
Merci.
Okay, so to finally skip past this annoying cutscene, so shut the hell up. Okay, so what Jay is doing right
Let's
now,
get
he
the meta
doesn't have
talk.
any epistemic. He doesn't have any epistemic standard to scrutinize DJ by. It's not like he has some standard that he knows better than DJ to scrutinize whether DJ's position is true or not. He doesn't have any standard at all to scrutinize him. He's just throwing the question out there, just incessantly. That's all he's doing. It's just an infinite ad infinitum asking of questions, hoping that he'll say something that he thinks is wrong, and then he'll sink his
Oh,
teeth in that.
wow.
So that's all he's
I
doing.
didn't expect you to
Doesn't have
look
any
through
refutation. Doesn't have any
my spiel
refutation.
that quick.
Doesn't have any reputation to anything DJ said. Doesn't have any standards to scrutinize DJ by. Just throwing the question out there.
You're actually right. I have to
Patently
do like
obvious.
higher level
Given the
manipulation.
absence, given the
It wasn't
simple
good enough.
absence of any of the characteristics of atmospheric refraction here in this image, it's entirely valid and corroborated the proposition. There's no atmospheric
Well,
refraction
that's just a
happening here.
baseless assertion.
It's not a baseless assertion. There is no characteristics. Now, if you want to prove the thing that proves the proposition is the absence of the characteristics of any types of atmospheric refraction in there. it indeed isn't absent from there, so it corroborates the proposition. That's the argument. Now, you, if you want to press the opposite, you have to identify the characteristics of any type of atmospheric refraction in the image. And if you don't have that thing, then you're just arguing out of your ass.
Well, I mean, I don't. I see where you're coming from. I don't agree with the lingo you're employing here to make your point. I think it's really inappropriate.
As
But
though you
I
know
will
what is or is not
answer,
appropriate.
and I will actually answer with a counter question. So,
I would like
Gregory,
to.
do you understand
I would like to vote
that the
one in
mirage
favor
looks
of
like the object
appropriateness.
is a mirage?
I cancel you out, sir.
Yes, the mirage looks like the thing itself. Determine it's not the
Come on,
mirage. Gregory,
please,
answer that
is that
question
like,
if you're
is
that
that
smart.
a first brand? The Mirage looks like the thing itself. Is that Quicksilver? Is this a Quicksilver gorilla ad?
Yeah, so let's try again. I'll give you another chance. Yeah, what
He's
you
trying
should
to
be
throw
doing
in
is
a
not
red
trying to
herring.
scrutinize. I'll try again. Your turn right now is to actually prove that you know what you're talking about, not scrutinize me.
I know what I'm talking about, man.
You don't know shit.
So now, this is the
I'm
point where
very
you
well acquainted
identify.
with this
This is the
topic.
point. This is the point. This is
No,
the
you're
point where you identify a specific atmospheric refraction aspect in the image.
You're saying there is no mirage, right? It's
Answer the
This is
fucking
the point
you
where
question,
haven't
you
bro.
provided any
identify.
evidence for this.
Again, this is the
You
point where
haven't
you
provided any
identify.
evidence for this other
Again,
than
this is the point
appealing
where
to
you
ignorance.
identify. This is the point where you identify. Now do it.
You're appealing to ignorance. That's a fallacy.
This is the point where you identify. Now do it.
I believe that's called projection, dude.
He's saying I don't see a mirage. That's why there
This
is
is the
no
point
mirage.
where you identify. Now do it.
Yeah, you're ignorant. You're arguing.
Yeah,
from
you don't
ignorance.
have
Okay,
to.
answer.
Yeah, hold
What
on.
what type of mirage is it? Hold on, right? Jay, focus. What type of mirage are you claiming is happening in this image? Name it.
I haven't made that claim yet. We are still concerned with your claim that there is no mirage. Are we done with that? Do you concede that
We already
point?
went past that
And
part.
could
Now you're
move
just
on.
regressing,
All right,
going in
that's
circles.
it, bro.
You're going
See
in
you later.
circles.
You're
Yeah,
getting.
get out.
Come
Yeah,
on, man.
you
Don't
can
be a
fuck off,
pussy.
bro. No, you're
up.
done, dude.
Shut up.
I'm gonna get rid of you, and
Shut
you're
up.
not
I was
coming
supposed
back.
to
How
argue
about
with
that?
Gregory,
Hold
you
on,
know,
hold
and then you guys jump in.
hold
Yeah,
on.
hold
Let's
your
No, he's
horses,
gone.
please. Hold
This
your
guy's
horses.
mask just fell off. We can't kick him out just now.
All right, you
This
can play
isn't.
with him for a bit more, but
This
he's
isn't eyes
fucking
wide
done for
shut.
good after this.
This
He's
will be the
been
last stream you'll be doing.
pretending, but he's been pretending to be a flat earther for weeks and up until this
But
point.
I am agnostic, man. Actually, that's actually
Enjoy
true.
your last
doesn't
day
even make
here,
sense.
buddy.
guys.
Enjoy your last day here. As soon as these people have finished chewing you up, you're done.
What,
So
no,
again,
what does that even?
you
Okay,
identify
Jay.
where the atmospheric
Yeah.
refraction is here. You identify the mirage in here. Now identify it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I could.
Fucking do it.
I'm not making that point yet, man. Did you concede that there is no mirage?
We already went through that part. We're not
There's-
going in circles
Okay,
with you. Now
there's
identify
no,
where the
there's
mirage
no
is in the image.
signs.
Okay.
There's no
You're
signs of any
prevaricating.
miraging. There's no characteristics of
Prevaricating.
any miraging effects in this observation. And the globe earthers say that once you get above a certain height, you don't have heavy refraction effects. They say that happens close to the surface. And once you get up high, you can reliably use 7/6R. That's what they claim.
Now, from this point forward, we are not going to repeat that. So don't fucking ask me again. Now, you identify where the mirage is in this image.
We'll do that if that is necessary, but it's not necessary to make my point. You know, if you're interested in that, I think you should do it yourself.
Okay. Okay. Do you have? Okay.
so
then
you, so
do
you,
you have?
so you have
do
no
you,
substance.
okay.
Your magazine
Yeah.
is
Then
empty.
this is over. This is the end. Do you have another point to make?
It's that simple.
Another point would
we
be
have the image, and it
that-
clearly refutes the globe. With this image clearly refutes
What?
the globe. The curvature that should be there is not there. Then you want to suggest vaguely, trying to avoid any burden of proof, that perhaps it's a mirage, that we're not seeing
Well,
it
I'm
as
just
it
saying
actually
there's
is.
other people
So
here.
then
There's
you don't
other
actually
people here.
commit to the
Krusty,
proposition
the
that there is a
SpongeBob
mirage
guys
there.
here.
Right. We've told you the argument that proves that there is no mirage there. The absence of the mirage effects, of the characteristics of mirage, corroborates the proposition, empirically corroborates the proposition that there is no atmospheric miraging happening here. There's the proof. So now, when it's
Gregory,
your turn to actually argue
yes.
the alternative, you don't actually have an argument. You just have no substance.
Did I understand you correctly? Did you just say that you have provided proof that there is no mirage? When did that happen? I must have missed that.
I told you I'm not going to repeat this again. You just heard what's the name DJ just explained it to you less than 60 seconds
This
ago.
was a
Not going to repeat it
cheap
again.
sleight
If
of
you want to
hand
hear it
trick
All
over
right,
and
you're
over
done,
and over,
bro.
if you
All
want to
right,
hear it
don't
over and
show your
over and
face
over
for a
again,
week.
if you want to hear it over and over, exactly.
He's gone.
Fuck out.
He's banned. Yeah. No access to 24/7 platforms for 1 week.
Again, keep corroborating what the fuck I'm saying about these goddamn zealots. They act just like the scientist zealots, the Scientology zealots. They do the same dumb shit.
I got a
Thing is,
question.
they're worse than the Scientologists because the Scientologists do it out of obedience of a specific policy from their clerics. The scientism devotees, like what's the name Jay, they just do it from the heart. Their clerics never told them go out into Discord land and go out into social media and just be a fucking obnoxious nuisance pest all the fucking time. They just do it from the heart without anyone telling them to do
Right.
it. They just tell
Yeah,
themselves to do it.
that guy's gone. Dust in the wind. So Krusty or Leoin, welcome. Yeah, were you guys listening to that?
Hey, I got a question.
Oh, thank goodness. Who said that?
G Dot.
I got a question.
Oh, it's the G Dot. You've been here even longer than those two. Good. What's your question, sir?
Nah, I haven't. I haven't.
Oh,
my
you
que-
haven't a question.
Yeah. No, I have a question.
Oh, okay, good.
My question is,
Good call.
who made Earth?
The
The Earth Maker.
And who would that be?
You're asking. That's above my pay grade.
Why won't you just say God?
Well, you heard my answer.
Is that what you think?
Yeah. I'm just asking the question. So
Well, shout it from the
if
mountaintops, G
if
Dot.
God made,
Shout it from the mountaintops, brother. Tell us that God made the earth. I'll shout with
All right,
you.
so look,
if God,
I'll sincerely reply to you. So
man,
so
I mean,
like I just told you.
Okay, cool. If God made the earth, who made God?
No
Who's
one. Please don't
God? What
say it.
does he wear? What kind of car does he drive?
The answer is okay. The answer is no one. The God is all Scientist and eternal.
Okay, but if
the devil
God,
wears Prada, what does
if
God be styling in?
bro, you're acting childish, man.
Don't worry. He'll burst out his jokes. So don't
I'm
worry about it.
amusing myself. I'll shut up for a while.
If you go down the rabbit hole to where God came from, you're like, first off, there's knowledge.
Well, God
There's a lot
spelled
of
backwards
knowledge
is
that you
dog.
don't want to
No.
know.
I
First
just
off,
look. I just answered him. I just
okay.
answered him. Just let him reply. I just told him he's all Scientist and eternal. So he wasn't made. He's not a creature. He wasn't generated.
bro.
Okay, if that's the question, if that's the case, if God made Earth and nobody made God, how can that be possible?
Right. So your human mind is not meant to understand infinity and understand
I'm not talking to you,
universe.
player. I'm not
You're
talking
just
to
a
you, player.
human
I'm talking
being.
to one
You don't have to
person.
answer like that. No.
All right,
You
playa.
don't have to answer like
This is
that. Look,
unreal.
your question,
You couldn't
how can
write
that
this
be
shit.
possible? Your question is malformed. Like
No,
possibility
but
of some
you
sort
go.
of
But
process.
the thing
It's not.
is,
It's not a.
though,
Let me reply. Possibilities are not some sort of product of a process. It's not like how has that made possible? That doesn't make any sense. Possibilities are not made like the way we make our shoes or a car. You don't make possibilities; they just are. Play question.
so
Right.
if you ask anybody the same question, they're gonna say the same thing. God is all above, and he's gonna say the same thing. So I'm not worried about that. Let me ask you a question. Fuck all this earth shit. Let's talk about the real thing. Let's talk about what's going on in life right now. Do you think Jews run America?
Okay, so you have to say that
That's the
conversation
real
for a
thing.
different.
No,
You have to
that's
say that
not
conversation
though.
for
It's
a
not.
different piece.
You want to
If that's the
debate?
real thing, it wouldn't be a question.
Hey,
It always
Take
comes
that
back
to
to
another VC.
hey, you
Hey,
yeah.
wanna
They're
you
they're
wanna
never trying to
debate?
you're done.
understand reality and the way
Look,
things
take
work.
that to another VC.
Yeah, this is a flat Earth channel, bro. So
Yeah,
yeah, have fun with that
Radio
conversation.
Voice guy. What is Radio Voice? What say you? Do you think you're living on a spinning ball?
To me,
That's you. Yeah. Who else?
am I radio voice?
Well, you were until now, until you started
Good
gushing. But
evening
yeah.
and welcome.
I'm Fraser Crane.
Actually,
I'm Fraser Crane. I'm listening. Do you think you live on a spinning ball?
yeah, 100%.
100%. Can you elucidate the percentages that
Yeah, I
accumulated to
mean, one
100,
of the most
please?
easiest ways to do that is to, I mean, grab a telescope. They're spherical unless there's a plate.
No, we're talking about where we are. We're talking about the ground beneath our feet.
So everything else around
Get
us
that?
is round.
Let me work with Luax because he and I are familiar. Let me work with him. So when you want to look at me, you don't look away from me, right? Right, Luax?
When I look at you, I don't look away from you.
Right. When you're attempting to achieve the end that is fucking looking at me, right? You don't look away from me, right?
I mean, yeah, unless I'm looking at a mirror facing away from you.
Right. You're not trying to look at an illusion or an image of me. You're trying to look at me. So you don't look away from me to try when you're trying to look at me, right?
I don't think that really makes much sense.
You don't understand that? Dude, you're trying to face me. You're trying to look at me. You're trying to see me. So in order to achieve that end, you turn and look at me, right? Not look
How
away
does
from
this
me.
correlate to flat Earth?
Because you just said, after you asked you, how do you know the Earth's the ball? You said you take a telescope and look at the sky, looking away from the Earth. That's exactly analogous to you trying to look at me
Right,
by looking away from me.
so pretty much if you can't see in yourself, right? Or unless you're looking in a mirror, but say that mirrors didn't exist and all you could see were other human beings. You would be able to deduce the idea that you probably look like all of those other human beings, right? Even though you've never been able to look at yourself. I mean,
No, you can't
everything's
deduce that.
round. I mean,
Well, hold on. All these
You said
lights
deduce.
in
You
the
cannot
sky.
deduce that.
All these lights in the sky are nothing like Earth. What lights in the sky are you speaking of that are Earth-like, as a human being is to another human being?
Well, I mean, in his own scenario, he's never seen Earth, right? So he's never seen himself, so he's never seen Earth. You
Well,
can't deduce that.
that's too shocking for him to. That's a jagged pill for him right now. But
Well, no,
he's
he understands.
using
He
weird
understands that reply.
analogies.
No, he understands that reply. So that's what you're doing. Like, just as it's stupid to try and look away from me to just look at me, you're looking away from the Earth to see what the Earth looks like. That's ridiculous. And in your own scenario that you provided, you can't deduce that. You can't deduce that you look like everything else from just looking at everything else. You don't deduce an a posteriori conclusion. Empirically
Especially
verified.
when you can't point out any similar characteristics, except what
Now you
you're
can't
hoping
do.
the Earth to be.
Bro, they took my permission.
Now you can do a deduction
My
to
bad.
supplement
I
the
was in a
induction.
My
battle.
bad, I wasn't listening. I didn't hear
I was
anything you guys
listening
said for the last 2
100%. I
minutes.
heard 100%. First off, stop putting words in other people's mouths. Let them talk. All right. I was in the middle of a fight. I was listening to everything that you guys were saying. No, my
Dude,
point
you
is
are
when you look at
a real radio DJ. Just the record's playing and you're in the middle of a melee. You are the real radio
Yeah,
DJ.
yeah. The nigga's fighting in the middle of a debate.
You're the last DJ.
Okay, so
last DJ.
so like I just told you, okay, it's ridiculous. You're not deducing by just looking at other things. You're not deducing.
So you're
You
under
can't
the
deduce from that.
impression the Earth is flat.
Well, hang on. Addressing what you just said. So you realize this is fallacious thinking. Okay, you try to look at the other things up away from the Earth, not looking at the Earth at all. And in your own scenario, you've never seen the Earth. You don't know what the Earth looks like at all. You cannot deduce what the Earth looks like from looking at other things. That's non sequitur.
Sure, you
Totally
can.
non sequitur. No, you can't.
No.
You never seen the Earth.
Okay,
You don't know what
if
it looks like. You've seen
everything
the
in
other
the
things.
universe seems to be round,
Hang on.
including asteroids, it's pretty safe to say that the rock
No,
we're
dude,
living on is
they've
also
shown it.
round.
No, dude,
Look,
they've shown us some asteroids that were
in your own
They've
scenario,
shown dog
now you know what the Earth looks like. Look, now you're changing the scenario. You just changed the scenario.
Third
Okay,
and a
you're
light.
you're in the scenario where you've never seen the Earth.
Yeah,
Now
get
you're
back to
switching to the
radio
scenario where
voice.
you know what the Earth looks like.
How do we know
Get back to radio voice. You had a
Gregory,
you had a better way of talk.
so smart when it
How
comes
do we
to
know
the Bible.
how do we know what the Earth look
Please
like?
don't tell me you think the Earth is flat.
We got to stop tangling each other's voices. It's not like we can have a conversation. It can happen. Just got to stop deciding to tangle our voices.
Gregory owns debates. He's
But
highly
yeah,
intellectual. Please tell me you don't actually think that the Earth is flat.
Look. I'm not going to believe false doctrines. Okay, the globe Earth doctrine came from an unbeliever in the first place, and it wasn't based on any empirical evidence. It came from Pythagoras, an unbelieving Grecian cult leader who had this silly metaphysic where he contrived the Earth is a sphere because the sphere is the perfect shape, and the Earth is part of the divine essence of the world. That's where it comes from. So for thousands of years, you never had any empirical evidence of the Earth being a ball. You just had a bunch of Gentiles pretending like they knew what they were talking about, presuming this metaphysical cosmological doctrine, and then slapping a bunch of mathematical rhetoric onto it.
Yes,
you
but
have for
now we
hundreds of
have
years.
space shuttles and satellites and.
Do you?
Yes,
Do
we
you?
do. Satellites wouldn't.
Are you certain?
Be able to operate if the Earth was
Are
flat.
you certain?
They need to be, or yes, 100%
Are you certain? Okay, so
I
now
would
that you
bet
have
my
this
life on it.
presupposition, okay, so now that you have this
Son,
presupposition,
presupposition, bro. How do you
okay,
think
okay,
Wi-Fi
okay,
and
okay, okay. Let me
wire?
reply. Okay, let me reply. All right. So the tacit presupposition that all that is based on is that the Earth is a ball flailing around in a black void.
May I
But the Earth is,
interject?
if the Earth is not a ball
flailing
flailing
around.
around in a black void,
May I
then
interject?
all that is just a deception. Then that's the entailment.
Can I say something?
Okay, so you have to go to the
No.
base. Hang on, you have to go to the base presupposition. Okay, not just take that for granted with its base presupposition. So you have to verify independently of taking for granted the propaganda and the psyop from NASA and all these other space agencies that indeed the Earth is a ball.
Well, who's
You
to say
stand here
flat
on the
Earth?
ground and
Who's to
actually
say
measure the curvature.
who's to say flat Earth isn't a psyop?
So Luax, do you have the demonstration to show us, independent of any space agency, because that's the psyop with the presupposition they have to
So-
scrutinize, right?
Is
They
my
have to
microphone not
scrutinize that.
working?
So
I'll
do you
take
have?
that question.
Listen. Almost at the end. So do you have the presentation of the argument of the measurements of the curvature? Do you have that?
Yeah, that's the old looking at the shadow in a well at a specific time and date, and then having someone on a different part of the globe at the same time record where the shadow is at that time and date. That was early. I forget who did that, but it was like Roman ages. They freaking proved that the Earth was round just based on shadows using a well, shadows in a well.
Okay, so I'm gonna just cut to the chase with that reply. That does nothing more than tacitly presume the Earth is a ball, and that's happening on a ball.
It's round.
Shadows changing angles. Shadows changing angles does not deduce, right, that the Earth's a ball. That can happen.
If it was
on a
flat, you wouldn't.
Listen. That can happen on a flat Earth with a local light source that
Gregory.
is the sun.
If it was
I
flat,
love you to death,
can you make a
bro. I
model?
love you to death. I enjoy talking to you. I love it when you freaking just have at some of these people. I love listening to you, but on this one, you are wrong. Like,
Well,
I
no,
can't
dude,
believe
you're
you're
wrong.
flat
Hold on.
Just
earther.
engage my reply. Okay, look.
I'm not
We
even
heard your
gonna
reply
debate
about the
it. It's a
Romans.
waste of
Look,
mental
This
energy.
is
look.
on, Loax.
We heard
This-
your reply about the Romans and the wells and the shadows.
It's a waste of mental
That's a
energy.
fillet.
No,
Look,
Loax.
you're not going to have a
What do
conversation.
you know
Stop
about mental
interrupting me.
energy?
I'm straining to
Certainly
reply to
not.
you, dude.
You
You're making
joined
me
the
strain to reply to you for no
24/7
good
Flat
reason.
Earth
Okay,
channel.
I'm replying to you.
I know, just because I saw Gregory here and I'm a fan of his.
Okay, so
Listen to him.
why are you trying to prevent me from replying? Let me reply. Okay, so you and your reply
And
about the
another
Romans and the wells
thing.
and the shadows.
I'm just kidding.
Let me reply. I'm replying to the thing
I
you
was
just
just kidding.
said.
I was kidding on that last one.
About to say.
I was kidding.
Okay, look.
Gotta be
Your reply about the Romans and the wells and the shadows. Okay, look. That tacitly presumes the Earth is a ball and that that's happening on a ball. That does not deduce the Earth is a ball. That's not exclusive. That's not a phenomenon that can only happen on a ball Earth. It can happen on a flat Earth with a local sun. That's all there is to it. And the Chinese knew that. They knew that also with Eratosthenes. They did the same operation that Eratosthenes did.
All right.
Got the same result.
Here's my favorite thing in all this, and maybe this guy seems like he blew his load. But my favorite thing about all this is they all, and I don't mean I am going to stir the pot. They all mock Christ, but then go to someone 2 centuries BC. It's so weird.
Yeah.
It's
just another inconsistency in this
weird.
age.
Especially when they say the guy was a librarian at the Library of Alexandria. Give me a break.
Okay, so what's the end game to keeping
I don't
this
know. The end
information
you're
from
caught in the maze right now.
that's one of the mental
above,
impediments.
why
that's
is
above
there?
your
What's the
concern right now.
reason? Why are
Hold
they
on,
just
let's let
that's one of
Reddington.
the
flat Earth
Okay, I'm
information?
replying to you.
Let's put an end to this bullshit. Let's what Reddington made a claim because he's been patiently waiting. He actually wants to make claims. This guy's appealing to incredulity. So just chill out, listen for a minute, Lorax. We'll get back to you. Time passes quickly. Reddington, say something.
Awesome, thank you. Is my mic okay?
Loud and clear.
No, I was just wondering by what physical laws satellites just float.
So technically, they're basically falling. They're constantly falling. They're not like
No,
orbiting.
Loax, not for you to answer.
Well, who the hell is he asking?
No, I know you can explain it on
He's the one. And if you knew anything, you would know that. Ask him to present evidence that the satellite is in orbit around a ball Earth.
Yeah, but orbiting
That's where you
is
start.
orbit and falling. It's technically falling. It's in a
Okay,
constant state of
so
falling.
that would require a ball Earth, correct?
That would require, yeah. The
Okay,
Earth to be
so how
moving
do we
forward.
know the Earth is a ball? We'll begin there.
Well, we've taken photos of it.
We
again.
I feel like
So
Jimsy.
Yeah, we
that's
as
the
a
very
human
that's the very
species. Okay,
psyop that I was just
so it's like
scrutinizing.
they. Should I say they? It's like, you know what I mean?
That's the very psyop I was just scrutinizing. You're appealing to the
Yeah,
NASA
then you wouldn't
space
be so
agencies.
attached to it.
Right, the tacit presupposition under appealing to any of the alleged black void operations, you can call it so-called space operations, is that the Earth is a ball flailing around in a black void. But if you stand here on the ground and test that claim, and if you falsify the proposition, the SE doctrine, the spheroidal Earth doctrine, then the psyop that you've seen on TV, right, that you've been inundated with your entire life, is indeed just that. You have to scrutinize the tacit presupposition that the NASA stuff that you see on TV is based on.
And you guys aren't even asking the right questions. Why is the gravitational plane flat? Like, why is that like why that's flat? Everything else is a globe, but the
Wait, hang
gravitational
on. Give
plane
me
is flat.
concentrate. Concentrate. We're still on the globe Earth doctrine before we go to another metaphysical doctrine. Okay, so what is your? What do you, if you have the presentation of the measurement of the curvature, right, the convex surface of the Earth, then present it to us. If you don't have this, then you don't know the Earth is a ball. So that's your cue to confirm whether you have the presentation or not.
Who, me?
Yeah. Do you have the measurements to present
All
to
right,
us
so
of the
basically,
curvature?
all right, so let's go back
Because
to
we
like
already went
Viking
through.
ages.
We already went through the Romans.
Reddington's the one that brought. Hold on,
Okay,
Reddington's the
well,
one
he
that
just
brought up
asked me a
satellites.
question.
So
Did
just to confirm, just to
Reddington? Am I
clarify, we
losing
already
my
went through your
mind?
Romans thing
Did
with the
Reddington
Romans
not
and the
bring
wells
up
and the
the satellite?
shadows. We already went through that.
Yeah, Reddington brought up satellites.
Yeah, but I didn't really get an answer.
But he asked about the physical laws about the satellites
The
being up
answer
there in our
lies with them.
paradigm.
Yeah, what physical laws regulate that?
He wasn't asking me.
Really?
The old house. Do you want to answer him?
I
Or
tried to
I
answer
don't
the
know.
question, and
I don't
there
even know what that question means. What laws regulate what? The thing
gravity
that
works.
doesn't exist?
Also, satellites don't exist then.
Well,
Just
no, things in the air
Tell you
exist, but
exactly how
you're the one that has to. No, dude, you're the one when you say satellite,
Okay,
you've
I
got
see.
it in your mind that it's orbiting around a ball.
Right.
There's things in the air. Obviously, they invented flight over 100 years ago.
Okay.
God knows what they've got at this point.
Okay. So then I'm
So
to understand. There's some way, in any case, it stays afloat. We'll accept that.
All right.
Yeah,
So, Luax, so we already went through your mention about the Romans and the wells and the shadows, right? That's a weak induction at best. It's the same weak induction like Eratosthenes, and the Chinese did the same thing Eratosthenes did without the presupposition that Eratosthenes did his operation with, without the presupposition of there being parallel sunlight rays, which is patently false. Never seen light rays from the sun be
another one,
parallel.
the big pendulum where you could see at like most major museums where they show the Earth like it's this long,
The
like
Foucault's pendulum.
three-story pendulum, where it's like it moves.
Foucault's pendulum.
Yeah, that's another freaking
the pendulum that's
Okay,
attached to the
that's something
building.
that's something different.
That couldn't
That's
happen
something
on a
different.
flat. No, it couldn't happen on a flat Earth.
That's something different. It's
No,
something
it's
different.
not.
It is.
Proves the
It
Earth's
doesn't concern the shape
rotation.
of the Earth.
The Earth's
No,
rotation.
It
It
doesn't
didn't
concern the shape of
rotate
the
like
Earth.
that unless it was.
Dude, it doesn't concern the shape of the
Okay,
Earth.
listen. That's why I said before. Agree to disagree.
No,
'Cause
it
Gray, I
proves
like
It doesn't
you, and I'm
concern the
not
shape of the
trying
Earth,
to.
dude. That's not even what they say. They don't
What about the
use that
physical
thing to prove the
evidence?
shape of the Earth. They use that thing
Bro,
to prove the Earth is spinning. You're not even using it for what they use it
the
for.
Earth
It
is
doesn't concern
spinning.
the
It
shape of
couldn't
the
be
Earth.
spinning. What is it? A frisbee flying through the cosmos?
no.
What? That's a logically
Hold on,
possible
If it's
option. But that,
spinning, then it has.
hey, Gregory,
dude, stop.
Gregory, let's address this right now. Can we just? I know all this shit before, but this guy's at a crossroads. He thinks that flat Earth means that we're on a disk in the same outer space paradigm that the globe exists in. This
Exactly.
is a
I was
major point of
eventually let that be
confusion.
exposed and address that exactly.
Yeah, this is a. Do you understand Loax?
No,
This is a
Luax.
major point of.
LOO is Lou, and
I keep wanting to say Lorax,
Luax.
Dr. Seuss.
LOO
I'm
Lou,
this close to calling you Dr. Seuss.
Play on
You
that.
can just call me Lou. It's no big deal.
Lou, okay, Low.
Stop being
Just
that
say
face.
Lou.
Stop
LOO
being that
Lou.
face.
It's not
Loax,
that hard to pronounce.
Loax. Let's get to Radio Voice Land, okay? We got the hits coming up in the top 40. We're gonna get some soul and maybe
Good
something from
evening,
the.
102.5,
Maybe
The
that's
Bomb.
right. Playing all the hits back to back. Okay, so dude, why don't you? We're at a point where you're actually one of the rare people who have maybe actually able to learn something today because it's been crazy. Everyone's just running out of here like their hair's on fire. So
Yeah.
you think that the flat Earth means that we think we're on a disk
Yeah,
in
like
the
a
solar
glass bubble.
system flying
I don't
through
know
outer
what you.
space? No.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys think.
Okay, so
Okay.
look, so it's not that we're just plucking out the globe and just putting a disk in a vast black void. That's not what we're doing, right? It's another fictitious metaphysical cosmological notion that we exist in this vast infinite black void with a bunch of material flailing around through it. No
Why
one's ever
does
seen
Logan
that.
keep saying metaphysical? You know what that word means?
I love it. Every time something gets zeroed it's happened a half a
Yeah,
dozen
so
times in the
I
last
just
couple hours.
ignored that outburst. That's
Yeah.
just an emotional outburst from
Come
my
on,
little boy.
kid.
So
Relax, Vic.
right, we're not doing that. We're not substituting a ball for a disc in the vast black void. That's not what we're doing.
I'm gonna be honest. I gotta go take a pee really, really bad. But if you
All
guys
right.
want to hold on to the
You
conversation,
guys
hold on.
are unreal.
Give me
There's
like 10
something
seconds.
weird. There's something. It's almost like there's something that's all staged with these people. It is
Well, I mean,
weird.
you don't give a
I mean, it's
model, do
exposed
you?
a common antic. It's
Okay.
exposed a common
Oh,
character flaw within these people. This controversy.
yeah. It's like, okay, fish. Well, we have reality. Why do you beg for some model? Why do you
Not putting
demand
anything
for
forward?
why do you demand for all things to be known all at once? Right after we've come out of the cocoon of being in this trapped inside of this outer space mythology for God knows how long, eons. 200
Okay, so
BC, right?
yeah. So besides disparaging me, do you have an argument that proves you know what you're talking about? Because we could just cut to the chase.
Yeah, Fish, have an actual conversation because this guy's not going to be pissing for long. So just spit it out. What do you got?
There's three plants. I already got rid of the bad shit earlier, and there's room for it. Throw that out there. But
Dude, are you hot miking?
tomorrow.
Sounds good. Yep.
Yeah, he's hot miking, acting like he's doing something else. Brilliant. That's another tactic.
No, I'm at work, little guy. What's up?
Oh, okay. Welcome back. Welcome back to your break.
So, what's up?
So do you have an
man, the
argument that
other
proves
guy-
you know the Earth is a ball or whatever besides disparaging me?
Let's
Do
not
you,
just.
do you have any model that I could refute, or do you just want me to make a claim?
So just ignore what I just asked you.
No. Do you want me to make
Would
a
you-
claim,
would
or are
you-
you going to make a claim?
Would you
What did I
consider
just ask you?
flatten?
Are you tracking what I just said 15 seconds ago?
No, he's
Yeah.
he's dancing around the ring.
Okay, so
He's
then
like
do you have an
Floyd
argument, yes or
Mayweather.
no?
No. I get
You
your
got an argument, then
tactic,
present
though.
one.
That's the problem.
What?
You don't
The
ever
fuck are you
put
talking about? The
forward
tactic of having a
anything to
coherent
know.
conversation?
Sure, that's what this is.
So is your answer no? Is that a long ass way of saying no or what?
No.
What
just
what
answer
what
my
are you
question?
hold on? What are you requesting again?
That you put
I
forward
said,
something.
do you have an
Make a
argument
Oh, a
that
proposition.
proves the
model.
Earth's a
He
ball or
wants a
not?
model.
Or just make a proposition.
Hold on,
Or
dude.
make a proposition.
I got something better than a model for you. Well, you want to hear
Okay.
that?
Sure.
How about the nature of water in reality?
Okay.
That's even better than a model, isn't it?
The nature of water in reality.
It must be good if you're repeating it. Hallelujah.
What
Praise
is it?
be.
What's your point?
Well, do you
God,
find the
dude,
term?
what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you have an argument that proves the Earth's a ball or not? If you do,
I'm
then
not
say
making
it.
a claim.
Oh, he's
Okay,
agnostic
then do you
too.
have an
It's like
argument that proves you know what you're talking
agnostic
about the subject or
Sunday.
not?
I never said I was making a claim, did I?
So you have no argument to prove that you know what you're talking about at all whatsoever.
I didn't say I didn't have an argument. I said I had no claim.
So I'm asking you, do you have one, yes or no?
No, I have no claim.
No, you don't have even an argument, let alone a claim. Okay, so you just have
I
nothing.
can argue
No
your
substance.
points, but you make a claim.
So you have no substance. That's what you just confirmed.
Have you ever made a claim in here?
Yeah, I'll make a claim. I'll make a point. Okay, if we go to a 20-mile body of water, if the Earth's a globe, there should be about 266 foot of curvature over that body of water. But when we go to a body of water that's that distance, we can see shoreline to shoreline with no curvature obstructing our view. And we can
Thank
repeat
you.
the tests.
I appreciate the claim. Now trying to refute it. Do you have any evidence?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so I'll pop a
Appreciate
small
it.
clip from a video in the side chat.
Bet. Thank you.
In just a second.
Take your time.
Yeah, when people go out of the way to disparage me as though they know better than me, then I scrutinize them, and then he just proves he doesn't have any substance. So
All right, so this is at the Great Salt Lake in Utah, and the
Okay.
cameraman sets his camera up at 5-foot height, and he is zooming across to a point on the other side of the lake that's 21 miles away. And he does it during the daytime. He does it again during the nighttime, and we can see features on the other side that are should be completely hidden behind the curvature.
When he's zooming, is it a physical zoom or is he using a digital camera?
It's optical zoom.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, that's a good question, though. But between point A and point B, there should be 266 foot of hidden height. So the shoreline on the other side of the lake should be obstructed by 266 foot. So basically, if there was a 25-story building on the other side of the lake, then you wouldn't be able to see it if the Earth was a globe. But when he zooms in across, we see shoreline to shoreline. And then at nighttime, he does the same thing because there's lights on the shoreline on the other side, which we can see. And then he actually shoots a high-powered laser across the surface of the water and hits a target on the other side of the lake as well. So he does sort of three different tests on the same day to confirm that there's no curvature, and that curvature would have to be there if the Earth's a globe. There's no
Yeah, with
way
the
around
whole
it.
8 inches per mile squared.
Yeah, just based off the radius value. Yep. And gravity, right? Gravity would necessitate on a globe that there would have to be that curvature. It would be impossible for it not to be there and still have the globe Earth model.
I can't tell. That cracks me up every time I hear you say that. I can't tell if you're trolling with that or. That's good to hear you having a moment of like clarity there, Fish.
What do you mean?
No, I just heard the way you were. No, you were just looking at the thing and saying, giving the play-by-play when you were looking at it. But what
I'm
you,
not bad
when you,
faith. I mean, I'm gonna
no,
look
I
at the
know
evidence.
that. I know that. I said that's good. That's what I'm saying. It's good to hear.
Well, yeah.
That's 21 miles that the
You've
DJ just
made
showed
some
you.
things in your Fish. Let's be real.
So that's DJ showing you 21 miles. I showed you a video with D Marble doing measurement. I'm really just saying an assertion, but measurement at just 10 miles. That's not even there at 10 miles. 66 feet of curvature should be there, and it's not.
I'll have to watch the video, but the one thing that you sent me that I can see with the GIF, I mean, yeah, you can see shoreline, which if it's 260 miles, obviously should see it. So I wouldn't know how to refute that one.
Right, very simple.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just make a claim.
Yeah,
If
it's
I can
pretty
refute it, I can. If
simple.
I can't, I can't.
The eye can't see that far. Pretty simple. And then also the curvature of the Earth. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see the other side of
What are you
what is
talking?
it?
Hey, Dr. Seuss, what are you
Luax,
talking about? I can't see
hang on,
far. I see
hang on,
far. I
man.
see
Pause.
before. I see
No,
not.
the human eye,
Wait, hang
it's
on. Pause.
physically impossible to
Slow down.
see 50
Slow
miles.
down.
What are you talking
Slow
about,
down, dude.
Lorax?
You're not going to be.
Before you
You're
go too far,
seeing
Luax,
it.
just slow down.
No,
Just slow down.
not when you're at ground level looking.
Relax. Just slow down, dude.
Wow.
Dude, just slow down. You don't know what you're talking about. We already asked you. We already gave you the floor. We already gave you the floor to show the measurement of curvature. Okay. You had none. Now we're giving you the counter evidence of measurement at particular heights
All right,
using.
the Earth is flat. I concede. I concede. The Earth is flat.
Dude, I'm trying to have a rational conversation with you. That's what you said you wanted to have at the beginning of the conversation.
I did, but I mean, it's just redundant.
So now you're just gonna be noisy now? So now you're just gonna be noisy.
Yeah, there's a
Gregory, you know I
difference
respect
between
you. Don't
redundancy
come
and
at me like that,
repetition.
bro.
There's a
You know
difference
I
You
between
can hear me
redundancy
talking,
and
you just keep going out of your
repetition.
way to interrupt and stifle my reply.
No, I'm not.
So what the hell am I supposed to get from that?
Gregory, don't do me like that.
What do you mean don't do you like that? You hear me trying to talk about the subject, and you just keep making outbursts to try to stifle my reply. Okay, so again, I gave you the floor several times to show the measurements of the curvature. You had none. So that's out the way. Next, then DJ showed you, and then I showed you measurement, where we measure the surface being flat. Okay, and we're working with the math that the Globers contrived in the first place before and external to the context of the whole cosmology debate. They contrived this, the globe Earth, the Earth curve calculator, independent of and before 2016. Okay, so it wasn't made during this whole controversy. It was made before and external to before this whole thing fucking popped off. So using their math, that's the curvature that should be there, and it's an internal critique first and foremost. And no matter what Earth curve calculator they want to suppose, no matter what formula they want to suppose, the freaking curvature that should be there at various distances isn't. So just replying with, "Oh, we're just not tall enough," or "No, we're just not high enough," is just to ignore the point. The point is that at particular heights, lower or higher heights, we're using their math. We should be measuring the curvature. Then when we do the measurement, the curvature is not there. There's no reason to be emotionally committed to this ridiculous worldview that they've inundated the world with.
Well, how the hell did that? Hold on. How the hell did that even happen? You were having a conversation with the other guy, Felix, the Fish. How did that even happen?
You
That's why I'm
actually
saying
just
you need to
became
work
so
on it.
much cooler. Okay, I gotta give you credit. You knew that that's Felix the cat. You're
Yeah.
actually, that's pretty cool.
Well, you're a fish, but you're a cat after a fish. So yeah, that's the only reason why I even focused on it. But you were the one talking to Gregory.
Yeah.
How the hell
It
did that
kind of
happen?
got lost.
Lorax just Lorax.
All right, it's called Luax.
No, we
right?
No, we
Okay,
concluded with
Luwak.
And
fish.
then also,
DJ,
let's back it
look,
up a
DJ
couple of
concluded.
steps.
Look. DJ concluded with fish, and then we just moved on.
Well, then also I was talking about, all right, so what is the Earth? And a frisbee just flying through the
No,
universe?
that's that's where we were at.
Yes.
No.
Alright, so y'all have a
So
good one.
explain to me
Oh,
what
goodness
does it
gracious.
look like if it's not that?
Look out the
If it's not a
window.
frisbee with a
Well,
glass dome, because that's what
okay,
I'm under the impression you guys think it is. So
okay.
what is it?
Okay, look, I'm
I'll
gonna
let
show
Greg.
you an image. Yeah.
Yeah, but dude, this idea of outer space you have is based on the Earth being a ball of a certain size. So if the
Yeah, I'm
Earth
gonna
is
show
not
you from the
that,
scriptures.
if the Earth is not that ball of a certain size, that whole outer space thing is just fiction.
Yeah. So look, I'm gonna show you.
Right,
So
it
I'm
would
gonna
be
tag you.
groundbreaking. It would disrupt everything we know.
Well, welcome to the party.
Astronomers.
Smash in the back.
Yeah, but you
Okay, so
can't
look at
just.
the open
This is
chat.
groundbreaking.
Okay, so look at the open chat. Look in the open chat. Okay. Right. This is from Logos Bible Software. The scholars of Logos Bible Software don't believe this. They still believe the scientism cosmology that the majority of the world is inundated with. But they acknowledge that the scriptures describe this in these images, and they cite the passages, and then those are not the only ones. Those are not all of them. So it's a big fraction of them.
So, are you telling me that there's an entire team of scientists just lying to humanity?
No,
You have.
just like in the first place, right? Pythagoras, in the first place, in the 6th century BCE, he sincerely believed his asinine doctrines. In all likelihood, you just operate with that assumption. It's all more likely.
Well, no.
All right.
So, in order for this to exist,
Let me
all
finish.
the
Let me finish. I
scientists,
didn't
all
finish the
the.
reply. Let me finish. Let me finish. I didn't finish the reply. So just in the first place, from the very beginning, the genesis of this stupid ass doctrine, the dude sincerely believed it. They're not lying. To lie, you are conscious that it's not true. You know full well in your head it's not true. But then you just go out and pretend and try to make people think that it's true, that you believe it. Right? You're making it seem as though you believe this thing that you in your head, in your heart know, and don't assume to be true, don't affirm to be true, and you make it seem
Yeah,
like that.
and I hate
Pythagoras
to
wasn't doing
play.
that.
So, can I put it very simply? So, if it,
No, I was
you're
gonna
saying, like if you go
I was
back
gonna
to
put it
like
as simple as
stories.
humanly possible, Loax. But go ahead.
No. All right.
So
If you're
when
gonna
you
put it
ask me
more
about
simple,
when you
go
ask
ahead.
me about the living the living generation of academics today, they're just like Pythagoras. The vast majority of them are sincerely deluded. They're not
And
lying.
You'd
then
have to have an army. Everybody
oh
would
no,
have to
dude.
be in.
Okay, now I
All I
have to
said
drop
was
off.
No, you don't.
everybody. You can't say, "Oh,
Loax,
nah, dude." After all I said was everybody.
Loax,
Like,
No, we
Loax.
know what you're finna say.
May I
We
respond?
know what you're finna say.
May I
okay,
So
all right,
respond?
you don't
all
have
Radio
right.
to.
voice.
Interruption. All right,
Well,
a
I have
little
to use a
nice of
radio
you
voice to get
interrupted
in
the big gray
here.
ears. Okay,
Back to back hits, Gregory and Loax.
well,
Dude,
me and
here's the
Gregory
thing.
go way back.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
Gregory is obviously superior to me in the whole process, but I just have to play this card. Okay. Okay. Even though I'm trying to elucidate to you that this is not so much a product of everyone lying to one another by telling you this. How and even at the end of this, maybe that'll become clear. But even if it was a product of everyone lying, okay, you think that everyone who's taught this and tells the next person and discusses in their project groups and at their work and at this and when they watch the documentaries on TV that everyone's lying.
No, you
But
didn't let me finish.
oh my God. Okay, so I'm going to bring up Santa Claus.
Government, everybody,
Dude, I'm
NASA.
bringing Loax. I'm bringing up Santa Claus, the wild card of all wild cards.
You
So
better not say he ain't real.
Santa Claus. Well, what I'm saying is the spirit of Santa Claus lives within all of us. Is there a fat man in a red suit who enters into our house via the chimney? So you're asking, like, how could a tradition like Santa Claus even exist? Do you
No,
realize
that's
how many
not what
people
I'm
would? Do
asking.
you
Is this
realize
guy
how many
for
people?
real?
Loax, do you realize how many people
He's
who would have
making an
to be
analogy
lying?
that you can understand.
Do you realize how
Analogy.
many
That's
people?
not a
Do you
good
realize?
analogy. That's a
Yeah,
terrible
dudes.
analogy.
Well, no, that's the
You're not
analogy
even
where
like trying
everyone's
to understand it
lying.
right now.
You're in disbelief that something could carry on when when people are passing on the tradition that it's unbeknownst to them that's a lie. When I'm telling you of a tradition that thrives upon a lie, that everyone plays along.
Yes, but in order for this to, all right, in
So do you
order to
realize
educate all of
you're in
humanity,
disbelief? You're
no,
in
no, no, stop.
disbelief. No, I have one last word to say on this. You're in disbelief that a tradition could carry on that's based on a lie.
Yes, there
What
would
you're
be
telling us.
multiple millions of people who like
Well,
keep it under
it's
wraps.
only been
You would
recently
have
found out.
millions of people like who
No, they care.
scientists are all lying, all the researchers, all the
No,
telescopes, all like
they've never thought
science
about
is
it.
lying.
They've never thought about it. They've only filtered everything in their world through the idea that they're on a spinning ball flying through outer space.
Yes, because that's what we're
They've
looking at.
never thought to question it.
You do realize we've sent telescopes into outer space and turned them onto Earth just to make sure and take a selfie, right? We've
You
done
sure? Okay, post one of those.
so then
Dude,
all that would be a lie.
we just
Nah,
refuted
dude.
we
Okay,
just
okay, no, no, no,
refuted
no,
the
no,
tacit
back it up. So
presumption.
what's the like? So
We
all right,
just
so
refuted the
you would need
tacit
an
presupposition
army.
with you appealing to that. Listen, we just refuted the tacit
You would
presupposition
need
underneath
every
the whole notion of
Gregory.
a
Can I
cosmic void
respond to what he was
operation.
just? Can I respond
You
to what
just
he just said?
repeated the thing that we just went through. You just repeated it, but the
All right,
cosmic
you
void
guys did the same
operation
thing.
again. You just repeated the thing we just went
That's why I
through.
said
We just went through
before,
that.
1,000 years ago, I said agree to disagree.
If that's what you want to end it, then that's fine. But look,
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I
just
know it.
repeated the
It's
very
just like I
thing.
can't believe that someone is.
That's
It's
the very
like
thing that we just went through, right? If you blurt back at us, but the people went to space and did all this shit in space. That's the very
no, it's
psyop
not
we're
that
scrutinizing.
simple.
That's not the epistemic
All right,
standard.
so
We
basically
just
what I'm
scrutinized
saying
and
is
falsified the tacit presupposition that that notion is based on. When you
all
look
the
at the
science.
Earth and do the measurement of the Earth, like we just showed you, the curvature that should be there isn't.
So there must be a lie. All right, so there must be a veil. All right, so no, back it up. All right, so if all the scientists are gathering all this information and they all conclude that the Earth is round, then they must be like there must be a veil or some kind of like I don't call it a hologram. There must be some kind of
You're
lie that
literally
we're
you and I
seeing.
both believe, you and I both know the depravity of man and the depths of the futility of their thinking. So why all of a sudden are you baffled that humans are
Well,
so
because
corrupt in their
scientists
mind and heart?
are like they don't even believe in God. They're atheists, right? They're just looking at
What
hard
what bearing does it
evidence.
that literally is corroborating what I'm telling you? That's a part of you and I's worldview in the scriptures, and that's what we see. You're acting as though it's somehow incredible to acknowledge the fact that humans have deluded themselves.
No, it's I'm
So
trying
hold
to
on.
wrap
So
my head around how you guys think that the Earth is.
wait. You're telling me that only someone who is an atheist can perform a scientific experiment?
That's not what I said. Why
Yeah,
are
it
you
No,
kind of
trying
look,
to
look,
is.
look.
grasp?
The point was, but they don't believe our worldview. That's beside the point. You're
Well,
acting as
no,
though
the
you
people
are
who are
acting as though you don't comprehend the reality of human depravity and human self-deception
okay. So
and fallibility.
if someone had a
Enough
gun
of
to
this
my head,
bullshit,
all right, so I'll
dude.
make it
It,
totally plain and
dude,
straight. If someone had a gun to my head and they said, "All right, you have two paths. You got these guys over here with science, telescopes, like thousands of years of studying and trying to understand. All right, these guys think the Earth is round, and then you got these guys over here on Discord."
I would run.
Okay, look.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
look.
would
Okay, look.
run.
Like
If anyone has
I
a
get what
gun
you're
to
Bro,
my
doing.
head,
Like
I'd
you
I'm
have
run.
this.
taking the freaking
Okay,
like
okay. Look,
gotta
look. This is the reply. I get it. So you have this romantic imagination that they just have this vast quantity of facts in their head because they're just so knowledgeable and they just know so much.
thousands of years
That's
of
it.
studying.
That's what you have. Look, that's what you have. That's what you're working with. What you
Study.
just asserted to us is this romantic imagination that they just know so much when in all possibility, as far as you know, they don't know nearly as much as they've impressed you to think.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Gregory, can we remind him that he's talking about 1,000 years of studies? He resorted to a
ancient
Greek guy.
Aztecs.
You resorted to a Greek guy pre-Christ, and then you forget that he assumed the Earth was a ball in the first place. Is
Well,
that
he
study?
assuming when you
Is
have
that
it's called a
study?
theory, so it's called a
No,
theory. It's called
Assuming, you know what happens when no, that's called circular reasoning.
circular reasoning. A theory is not circular reasoning, my
Well,
friend.
if you're
What
coming
he
to the
did, what
conclusion that
Eratosthenes
you're
did,
interpreting,
what
if you're
Eratosthenes
interpreting,
did was circular reasoning.
yeah, if you're
Can I?
interpreting your results through the lens of confirming your assumption that the Earth is a ball in the first place, yes, it is circular reasoning. You're the
Can
one
I
that
ask?
went pre-Christ.
You still have not explained to me what the Earth actually looks like. If it's not a frisbee,
Dude, I just
Look
showed
out the
you.
window.
I just showed you. I just tagged you in the open
that's a
chat. What are you
frisbee.
talking about?
So can I
No,
ask?
it's not.
Can I ask?
Look
Can
in
I
the
ask a
open chat with the
question?
images from Logos Bible Software I just tagged you in.
Bro,
We just went through that.
we got a
Can
cube Earth. Like we got a what do we got here?
No,
Can
where
I ask?
I
Yeah,
Can
tagged
I
I
ask
see
you.
a
what you're saying.
question,
Yeah, Gregory
guys?
Luax, I see that. And like, so we're living in an orb, but it's flat.
Oh
So,
fuck.
well, it's a circle,
No,
ain't it?
it's just look, the blue is just the
Waters of the
cosmic
firmament.
waters. It's not strictly in a shape of a sphere. It's
But
just to fit the details in the image. Only
this
put
is
so
what
much
I'm
on the screen.
talking about. Even in flat Earth, like
Okay, the
a
answer is
circle
unknown.
comes
No,
into.
okay, no
Okay.
one
But
Can
what are
I
knows.
you
ask?
outbursting for, dude? Just be quiet
Yeah,
and listen for a moment. It's
Can
not that
I
I
ask
have
difficult.
a
been.
You're
question?
going
hold
back to
on.
where you're asking about
Hey,
the microscopic view of the
Gregory.
cosmos, about the whole view of the Earth. There it is
Hey,
in the
Gregory.
images that I just tagged you in.
Yeah.
Hey, Gregory. Gregory, let
Go ahead.
the crusty. We need to just relax for a second,
I
Loax. Crusty,
just
you
want
have
to
a
ask a
question.
question.
We're
Yeah.
listening.
So, do you guys think, like, whatever model you guys believe or don't believe, do you think the Earth currently,
Okay,
like,
you know
has?
what, Gregory? Sometimes I wonder if anyone's actually listening.
I'm
Yeah.
listening. I just want to clarify
Well,
because
why would you say a model that we believe? We're just talking about reality.
You literally just said
I
don't interrupt him, and then you interrupted him, and then
Okay,
said you
Loax.
okay,
Thank you for interrupting. Go
okay.
on, Crusty.
Do you believe the Earth has any kind of curvature, or is it just like completely
Yeah, there's
flat?
mountains and valleys for sure. Caverns,
Obviously,
caves.
topographical undulations.
No, I'm talking about just in general. Do you think like the Earth, like terrain, has any curvature? I'm not talking about like
Yeah,
topographical.
mountains. Oh,
Like, is
hills.
it?
You
Does it like?
What's the point of the question when you know our premise is
yeah,
that
it's an interesting
it's
question, isn't
generally
it?
horizontal?
Okay. I don't know
Yeah,
why you guys
yeah.
are being so hostile.
Okay, Krusty. You honestly, dude, you've been listening patiently. Yes, there
Like,
are elevations above sea level and there are elevations below sea level in some circumstances.
so how does like daytime and nighttime work, and how does the seasons work?
Okay, so we don't exist in a vast black void with a bunch of humongous balls that we never comprehend. Okay,
Okay.
well, we just describe what we actually see. Right, your entire life you stood on a stationary flat surface that is the Earth, and you watch the sun,
Okay.
moon, and stars orbit above the surface of the Earth. And
How
which
does
one
that?
is bigger, the Earth or the stars and the sun and the moon? So obviously, the Earth is vastly bigger than all the celestial bodies. It's what you actually
Okay.
see your entire life.
How does that answer my question?
Your question was it not? How does day and night work and the seasons work? The
Yeah.
celestial bodies are moving while the Earth is not above the surface of the Earth. And seasons is
But
just
The
atmospheric pressure
point,
changes,
yeah,
temperature and heat.
the fact that they're working should answer your own question. They're at work.
but if the Earth,
Mysteries abound.
but if the Earth is not a sphere, and we
Correct.
assume that the Earth is like a flat disc or
Okay,
some whatever.
Let's okay. No. You suffer
I
the
said
same
we
affliction.
assume. I
But
said I'm just
okay,
saying we
let's
assume.
okay. Time out. Let's
It,
get down to no, let's get down to the claims. If the Earth is a
okay.
ball, the surface would be curving, correct?
It depends because it's not a
What do you
perfect shaped
mean?
ball. Because the Earth is an
Okay,
oblique
it
sphere.
doesn't
You know,
matter.
it does have inconsistencies with its.
Even
Dude, are you gonna let me
yeah.
answer? You want to interrupt me? Because I'm
Yeah,
just trying
I'm
to give
gonna
you an answer.
respond. Even
What?
the
I'm
ugliest
not
picture.
finished speaking though. Oh my god,
Okay,
man.
go
Never
ahead,
mind. You.
Krusty.
I'm just
All
saying.
right, SpongeBob. All right, SpongeBob, go
All
on.
right. Look. Go back. Rewind. Just rewind. Okay. Look, your the answer to your question. Okay. So again, how do they work? Day and night
Let
season.
him.
So day
Just
and
let
night,
him
the
finish.
sun, moon, and stars, they move, they orbit above the face of the earth. That's what we've seen our entire lives, right? Not the inverse of everything we've actually seen. Not the opposite of the earth being flat, right? A ball. Not the opposite of the earth moving, spinning around, and flying through a vast black void, like hurling a baseball like Superman through the freaking air. Okay, not contrary to us seeing the celestial bodies move. We see the celestial bodies, not the inverse of everything we've seen.
So it doesn't really answer. It doesn't make me understand why it's summertime in the United States, but when I fly to Brazil, it's wintertime. That
I
doesn't
mean,
explain
look,
why.
aerodynamics don't change based on the shape of the earth. Like for the same reason
What?
you think it's all, for the same reason you think it's happening, for the same reason the same aerodynamics you wrap around the ball, it's the same thing. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with the shape of the earth, the seasons. The only reason you think it has to do with the shape of the earth because you think the seasons is the earth spinning, which you've never seen, no one's ever verified, and it was refuted by the Michelson-Morley experiment. Then they tried to cope with
The
that, but
reason I think the Earth
they're
is
at.
spinning.
Hold on. Let
Listen
me
to the
ask you a
reply. I'm
question.
answering your question.
Let me ask
Okay,
you a
bro.
Listen to
question.
the reply.
That was a one time I interrupted you. I've been interrupted every time someone talks. You don't defend me then. So relax. I'm sorry if I've interrupted you one
Look,
time.
I can't defend everyone. Like I'm not the savior.
Yeah,
Okay, look,
but
I'm answering your question. Okay, so again, the things that concern the seasons, you only think that the shape of the earth concerns the seasons because you believe you've been inundated with the notion that it's a ball spinning around while the sun is another humongous ball hella far away, right? That's the only reason why you think it has to do with the shape of the earth when it doesn't. What we've seen our entire lives is the celestial bodies moving and the atmosphere be the dynamic system that it is. Temperature changes.
do you know why I think the Earth is spinning?
No, I don't know the thoughts and intents of every man's heart, including you. I'm not God.
Okay, let me explain to you. One, because there's
Question
day and
that.
night, and the second reason is because when you use a telescope, you can see where a satellite is going to be at, and you can predict where it's going to be at on the
Okay.
other side of the Earth. So that means it's
Okay.
going around the Earth.
Can I
Yeah, sure,
please
please.
Can I please readdress the day and night thing because you already addressed it, Gregory? But what do you see? You see what I see, right?
Have you ever been hunting? What's your name? Old? Have you ever been hunting before?
No, I don't believe in killing mammals. I mean, I've fished. Do you think that's hunting?
It's a form of hunting.
I've shot firearms.
It's a form of hunting, sure.
Okay,
But like
yeah, I
the
guess it
reason I
is.
bring this up.
It is kind of sad, isn't it, that it's a form of hunting? And I don't. Sometimes I wonder if I don't know.
Well, I'm not
Jesus
trying to. I'm not trying to
was
change.
a fisherman, so no. My
I'm not.
question is, I want you to agree with me that you and I see the same thing. We see the sun move across the sky. You're the one interpreting that as the Earth spinning. You
Yeah.
need to
Okay.
come to grips with that.
Yeah. That's what
You're
I
the
believe.
one telling stories. When we're both standing shoulder to shoulder, watching the sun move across the sky, getting scorched in midday.
Well, if you don't know what the Earth looks like, I'm not the only one
No,
telling
you're
stories
talking
here.
about the sun, dude. You're
Yes,
talking
I
about
am
the
talking about
sun.
the sun.
I know what the
Okay.
Earth looks like. I'm talking about. I'm the one who's talking about being standing underneath the sun.
If you're in the United States and it's noon, where's the
Oh
sun
my
going to be
goodness
located? It's
gracious!
going to be located directly above you, right? Correct or no?
Well, it depends on where in the United States you are.
Look, you don't need to make it that tedious. Look, I just
But
told you.
I've been
Okay.
hunting out in the tundra in northern Canada, and when
I
I see
just
the
told
sun
you.
move, it
Okay,
moves
I'm sure. Yeah.
horizontally. It doesn't move on top of me.
Krusty, you're making it too
Were you
tedious.
ice fishing?
Can you guys stop interrupting? Okay, I'm just
Were
gonna shut
you
up and
ice
let you guys
fishing?
speak.
Krusty, we're going in circles about the
I'm
same
gonna shut up and let
subject.
you guys speak.
Okay,
We're
Krusty,
going in
good.
circles
Just
about the same
listen.
subject. There's no reason for that. I just told you
Krusty,
the sun, moon, and stars move above the face of the earth. It's that simple. They deafened themselves. Like this is what I'm talking about. Like we just went to the conclusion of that
that's
question.
crazy that he deafened himself.
Now we don't know the reason why he
There's
deafened
no
himself.
way this guy's
I'm
an
gonna
actual
be
connoisseur of
charitable.
SpongeBob SquarePants if he acts like this. I know that's counterintuitive.
Have you guys
Oh,
you guys
hold
ever
on.
float? Guys, have
hold
a
on.
flown airplane?
Yes. Hold
Really?
on. We
Yeah.
need to talk. Yeah,
Yeah.
really. I don't live under a rock. Knowledge. Does that shock you?
Yeah. Can I ask you a
Yeah.
question? Can I ask you a
Yeah.
Of course
question?
it shocks me.
Hold
Do you
on.
agree that
Hold on, dude. We're
be
talking
quiet. I
to
do
Krusty.
hey, the smart guy's talking now. Be quiet.
We're
You thought you
talking to
would muscle your
Krusty.
way into the VC, dude?
Yeah, Krusty, continue, please, friend.
I don't want to listen, guys. Every time I speak, I always get interrupted, so I'm done talking. You
Okay,
guys are not
Krusty.
obviously here to debate in good faith. I
We're
understand
not
you guys have your
debating.
views about what the Earth may or may not
Wow,
look
you're
like,
talking
but
about the sun.
Look, I'm just stopping you from inanely repeating yourself when we just went through the
no, you
conclusion of
didn't
this
even know
question
what I
about
was
day
gonna
and night.
say. I was talking about something completely different,
Rusty, I
bro.
get the
say it.
point, dude. You're
No, you
asking your
don't.
question is about day and night. I already got to the conclusion with that issue that you just mentioned.
You
The
Yeah, I
sun,
had
moon,
to
and
read
stars
that.
my
move above the face
analogy
of the
with the
earth.
tundra was not about day and night. It was about the position of the sun. But thank you for
Dude,
not
I'm just
understanding my
going back
point,
to what you asked me in the first place. This whole conversation right now between you and I has been about
bro.
day and night and seasons. So
No,
with day and night and season
Gregory,
concerning our position,
I'm not trying
why
to
are
be
you
rude to
interrupting this
interrupt
just so
you.
I can conclude and move
Give me
on?
a sec.
Like that's what I'm talking about. For what? For what? What are you trying to interrupt me for?
All right, knowledge. It's knowledge. Just blank slate. Knowledge. Begin.
Stupid. These irritating
Mhm.
people.
Do you agree that time is fourth dimensional? Do you agree with that?
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
It
define
makes
fourth
perfect sense.
dimensional. Define
That question
fourth
does not make any
dimensional.
sense.
Okay, so Einstein would say that time and like space are like interconnected, right? So what that means
Let's
is
just stick to time.
okay, but what that means is that like
Let him say
it
reply.
follows
Watch.
it follows like a differential manifold that like affects a metric tensor that creates a geodesic. Do you know what a geodesic is?
Good grief. Okay, so now you're trying to push GR, yes?
What is a geodesic? Can you
You're
define it
trying to
for
push
me?
GR, right? Is that what you're doing? Just to confirm?
No, I'm trying to teach you how we fly airplanes.
Okay. What the fuck does GR have to do with being a pilot?
Because if time's
Yeah,
fourth dimensional, a
you got
geodesic.
it.
So a
Yeah, you guys,
Wait,
geodesic.
let him reply. Hang on.
you guys fly airplanes from airport to airport.
Okay, but how is that done? Explain it to me.
I don't know. Thank the
What
Wright
bearing does it have
brothers.
in the shape of the Earth?
Aerodynamics is still a mystery, is it not?
What bearing does it have
So
in the
so
form of the surface
a
of the Earth?
geodesic is a do you know like a straight line on a two-dimensional manifold is like from point A to point B,
Yeah,
but
airport to airport.
that's not true in three-dimensional space. In the geodesic is a straight line on a curved surface. Okay, that's what the GPS satellites track when we fly our airplanes from point A to point B.
You're a
Right?
pilot?
Yes, sir.
And
Okay, we have a pilot in the room. Great.
you don't treat the Earth as flat and stationary when you're flying.
So from the
No,
two-dimensional
not
manifold
so a needle
standpoint,
pulling thread.
so the runway is a two-dimensional manifold.
Is
That's a
the
flat
runway
surface.
is the runway moving
The
beneath you
runway
as
is
you land?
two-dimensional.
It's a
The material that
two-dimensional.
is the runway is two-dimensional.
You're about to you honestly, dude. They hear you talking like this, they're going to take your pilot's license away.
Well, no. A two-dimensional manifold is a flat surface, like on like the ground. So when it
Okay.
takes off from a
You
two-dimensional
should,
manifold and enters into 3D space, that geodesic, which we
okay. When you
use,
land, do you treat the surface as a stationary object?
yes.
Okay. Welcome to stationary Earth. We're halfway there.
Okay, but I'm just saying,
Look, let him
like
let
when
him
we
say his
take when we
do
take
you
the
think
wait, Rad,
do you
let him say his reply with
okay,
completely.
so
Let him, because
so the two-dimensional manifold is what we take off from, enter into 3D space. Okay, so how we get from point A to point B is that we follow that geodesic. Okay, it's the curve, it's the straight line on a curved surface. The Earth has to be curved in order us to get to
the
our
straight line on a
destination
curved
because
surface.
that's how we get to
stop
the
at that?
destination on time.
Straight line on a curved surface. You don't hear the
Yes.
problem with that silly ass sentence?
Well, it works. We fly every day, sir.
Yeah, you guys fly airport to airport.
So you're
Are you
flying in
saying
a straight line above a ball, yes?
on a curved surface?
You guys
Like
reach elevation.
Wait,
You take off.
hang on. Wait, what's the answer to my question? You're flying in a straight line above an alleged ball, yes?
It's the curvature of like the Earth.
Oh, so
Johnny,
not a straight
I
line.
didn't. You must not understand the question.
Yeah,
Are you flying in a
he's a
straight
pilot.
line above
He's
the
a
ball?
pilot.
Yes
Speak
or no?
slowly to him.
Yes or no?
You're not making any sense, dude.
What part of the question
Projection.
don't you understand? I'll spell it out again. Are you flying in a straight line above the alleged ball? Yes or no?
We're not above the ball. What are you talking about?
You don't
Yeah,
fly
when you
above the
take
fucking
off,
earth. You fly under the earth.
We're flying in like 3-dimensional space, which is
You
like
don't fly above the earth. You fly below the earth. Is that what the fuck?
what do you
that's a
mean
yeah,
above the ball?
that's like the yellow
To be above the
submarine.
ball, you're in
The
space
ball
at
you
that
think is
point.
the earth. The earth, which you think is shaped like a
It is a
ball. So
ball.
do you
It 100%
fly in a
is.
straight line above the ball? Yes or no?
Hey,
Yes.
may I ask a question to the pilot guest?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait. Let him answer. Wait, because we can make some
Okay.
progress.
I'll-
What is your answer to my question? I don't understand why it's so difficult for you.
We're flying in 3-dimensional space. Okay, that's what we're doing when we take off from
I
the
didn't ask you,
2-dimensional.
are we flying in three-dimensional space or not?
Yes, we are. That's what we're
So,
doing.
so yes, you are flying in a straight line above a ball. Yes.
No, we're flying in a straight line on a geodesic through 3-dimensional space. That's what we're doing.
Fuck. Are you flying in a straight? So no. Your answer is no.
I already gave you my answer.
Yes or no, dude. Just be fucking clear.
I don't care. Like you're not
Okay,
like above a ball.
I have a follow up to
Dude, you
follow.
can't
I
a
have a
simple
follow up to
answer,
that.
a simple straightforward
He
answer.
doesn't care.
I did.
Gregory, his answer
Just
is he
keep
doesn't
asking
care.
dumb questions.
May I ask another dumb question?
What's that?
Okay, so say you have a flight from New York to Beijing.
Okay.
You with me? Does the plane land inverted from where it left off? The plane itself, is it now upside down when it lands in China?
No, it's not upside down.
But it's on a ball. Are there not antipodal people?
No, but in order to get from America to
No,
China,
there are not
you're
antipodal
gonna
people.
have to follow
You
that
have to dig
geodesic.
a hole. What? Go ahead. You have
See,
to dig
he's
a
giving these
hole
replies
to
because he's
get
not
to
even paying
China.
attention to the questions that we're asking him.
So the way that
Anyone
like
else? Hey, Krusty, you got a question
you
for?
said that the plane is upside down. I'm entertaining you, by the way.
Yeah, you do realize that.
Well, you know it's ridiculous.
Imagine standing on a ball. Imagine someone else standing on the other side of the ball. Okay. Do you understand how that entails that they are inverted from you? Your heads are pointing in opposite directions.
Can I ask the pilot a question after he answers your question?
You understand that?
Yeah, I got
next.
I have a question too. Oh
Wait,
my.
hold on.
Everyone
Why
get
are
in
they not
line.
upside down
Look,
though?
all
That's
these
the
other voices
question.
erupt after I finish the question. Look, do you understand that knowledge?
Yeah, I understand.
Right. So same thing entails with a plane or a truck or a tower or a mountain or whatever else. If you're standing on one point on the ball and you stand on the very antipodal, the very antipody of where you're standing, then it's inverted from you. You understand that? Yes.
Yeah, dude. I mean, if you're navigating a ball the whole way, hold on. If you're navigating a ball the entire flight, it shouldn't be so ridiculous to you that you ended up upside down. You should say,
We're
"Sure, I
navigating the
landed at the
geodesic.
Beijing airport, which is antipodal to the JFK."
So you're saying that my university? So you're saying that my
you
degree
missed the
in like
chance to play your like
so you're
pilot trump
saying
card.
so you're saying my degree in mathematics, like they
No,
taught
I'm
along at the
asking you.
University of
I'm asking you as a pilot.
I guess I was
what do
taught
you-
wrong. I guess you're the
Yeah,
smart
no,
guy.
dude. I'm just asking. No, you were taught correctly. You were taught to treat the Earth as flat and stationary when you fly, and you do a good job as a pilot.
I'm taught that. I'm taught
You were
like
taught that you
if I want to
landed
get from point
inverted.
A to point B, like I can't like on a 2-dimensional manifold, like say like what would you say more is accurate? Is the GPS satellite more accurate with maps or like the paper maps? Which one would you say is more accurate? Which one?
The GPS. What does that even matter when I'm asking
GPS
about what they?
satellite.
I'm
GPS
asking
satellite
about.
run
I'm asking about.
from the GR, right? Like
No,
GPS satellites don't work.
pilot. Keep her cool. Don't make me call a stewardess up here. I'm asking you
Can
what
I?
the plane actually does in reality. It would
If
have
it
to go inverted. You would have to be flying around a ball. So just say, yes, plane lands inverted from the position where it took off from.
plane lands on a two-dimensional manifold, sir,
Why do you keep referring back
Okay,
to the
welcome to Flat
two-dimensional
Earth.
manifold?
because it's
Can I?
funny and it's
No,
Hold
it's
up,
logical.
not.
Krusty,
You
shut
Why are
up.
you?
idiots.
It's my. I've been waiting to
Right.
ask a question though.
Let
Yeah,
Krusty
that's
talk.
great. You can wait.
Let
Why
Krusty
do you
talk.
keep referring back to a two-dimensional manifold? What kind of cowardly non-answer is that?
Because
Like
that's
you're
how
just
the plane. That's
avoiding
what the. That's what
acknowledging
the
the
plane. That's
entailment
what the
of
plane
your
lands on.
doctrine.
Like this
That's what the
whole.
You're
plane
just
lands on. The
avoiding
plane
acknowledging the
lands.
entailment of your
Hold up,
doctrine.
Gregory. The plane lands on a two-dimensional manifold. I thought the plane landed on Earth.
The manifold is a flat surface, sir.
So the
Is run
manifold is a flat surface. So you're
The
telling
flat
us
surface
is
of the
that
earth.
Earth
runway
is
not a flat
flat.
surface? That's what we
The
call it.
flat surface of the earth. Yes.
Is
No,
the
no,
Earth
it's a
flat
flat
though?
surface.
All
Okay,
right, he
but when
flat
we're
smacked himself. It's Krusty's turn. Krusty's got a
Yeah.
question for the pilot.
Knowledge you failed. Your pilot's license is
It
useless.
lands on a flat
Krusty, you're
surface,
up.
and the surface of the earth is what it lands
Well,
on.
my
So it's a
question's
flat
for the
surface
guy
of the
you
earth.
just muted.
The pilot.
Well, you
we'll
can ask it
unmute him.
anyways.
Okay. Well, can you unmute him because I need him to
You
understand my
can
question.
ask it, and he can answer
Your
when
wish
it's
is
Okay.
my
time.
command,
I'm good. I'll let
SpongeBob.
Krusty talk. I'll let Krusty
Okay.
talk.
Okay. So give me some room because I may not explain this correctly, but as a pilot, is it possible to have a flight path, and to fly in a triangle shape? Is it possible for those angles, all three angles, to be a right angle or no? Do you understand my question or no?
I
No.
understand. Yeah, yes, you can fly in like a triangular path. Sure.
And will each angle of that triangle, will it be a right angle? Is it possible as a pilot? Can you
Yeah,
do that?
sure. Yeah, sure.
So that's only possible because the Earth is a 3D sphere, correct?
Yep.
What are
Okay.
you
And it's
referencing?
Run that by me again,
Hey, Krusty, check this out.
I thought
Watch this. When you do your stupid triangle and the angles equal greater than 180 degrees, what are you referencing?
I'm asking the pilot because I don't know if
Yeah, that's
possible or
great.
not.
What are you referencing, Mr. Pilot, when you're doing your triangular path?
You should ask the pilot. I wouldn't know.
I
Just
am.
said, Mr. Pilot.
Oh.
Fuck. Listen.
You're
Let him
flying your
talk. I need to
triangle.
take a call.
What are you referencing?
I'm on a call right
Referencing
now.
like the local reference
Go
frame?
ahead and talk, Krusty. I'm on a call.
No, you
No, he
answered
doesn't
my
want to
question.
talk.
You answered
He's
my
on
question.
a
Rick.
call.
I want to
I was
understand
passing
this
the
more.
microphone,
Are
but
you
stood back to
saying
each other after he asked the question.
planes
Cooler,
should
no.
land?
All right, we've got a new person. Yeah. What's his name? Cooler Master. Welcome.
Yeah, are you saying planes should land upside down because it wouldn't make sense on a ball?
No, I'm saying they would have to land inverted from how they originally took off if they went from New York to China.
So do planes throughout the journey, do they never like adjust for wind?
Well, I don't know. Listen, Cooler Master, we're asking the wrong guy. I asked the pilot, and he chuckled. He goes, "Such
No, it's
foolish
just
questions." Oh,
And I already
no.
asked him. Does he understand that if you're standing on a ball and someone's standing on the very antipode, the very opposite side of where you're standing, then they are inverted from you. Your heads are pointing in opposite directions. And he said yes. So then I asked him, do you
Yeah.
understand how
So
that
why is
obviously
it so?
follows to
Why?
any other object with a plane or a mountain or a tower or a boat or whatever have you? That if it's on the opposite side of a ball, the antipode of where you're at, then it's inverted from you. And that's exactly what
Yeah. I mean,
Ohaz
like,
is simply asking
hey,
him.
yeah, Cooler Master. If you're like looking at I don't know, man.
yeah.
You're looking at a tennis ball and there's a mosquito that lands on the top of it and then it flies around to the bottom of it. It's upside down. That's
No,
just the way it is on a ball.
it's just when the plane takes off, does it never move its wings at all? Is it like this mathematical
No, dude, those are
formula?
It's not a
birds.
bird.
That's not
It's
his
not
No,
going
those
to
point.
are
Why are
flap
you
its
birds.
asking
wings.
That's not
Yeah,
his
the
point. Why are you
birds flap
asking
their
that?
wings, not planes.
No, I mean, you know how
Why are
they
you asking it? That's
maneuver
obviously
in
not his
the
point.
air?
Why are you asking that?
No, it's just how they maneuver in the air. They not like have like these
Well,
mechanical
so
wings.
you're also
Okay.
telling me that they maneuver to inverted status?
No, they maneuver to their
So let me get this
local
straight.
reference frame.
You're concerned about a plane and its maneuverability in the air. I've got no issues with that because it has absolutely nothing to do with the shape of the ground.
So it can maneuver itself,
has
right?
no bearing on
It
the
can do
point.
whatever it's like. How do you think they steer it to go from point A to point B if there's a
Yeah,
crosswind?
steering. Thank you. I was looking for that word.
Pitch your
Steering.
Yeah, have you
roll.
ever seen the Blue Angels? They pretty much do as they please.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
within the
Try again, but
So,
cooler. What
so
bearing
I have a
does
question. I have a question.
people
What happens?
piloting?
Hold on a
Look,
second.
listen.
Hold on a minute.
What
I've had a
bearing
question for a
does
little
steering
bit.
the plane have on the point we're making right now? What bearing does it have?
No, I'm just saying, like planes fly according to their local reference frame.
What bearing does it have on
And
the
how
point
would
we
you
just said?
describe that flight?
That's got nothing to do with the shape of the ground.
Can I get in with a
No,
question for the pilot,
it
please?
has to do with it
The
because
pilot's on a call at the moment, Killian.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang it.
the pilot's in a
Yeah.
conference call right now. It's like an
Ah,
AT&T
vetch.
commercial from the 80s.
Okay, look,
here's
give
the
Cooler
thing.
the space to answer. Look, watch.
Here's the
What
thing. If
bearing
a
does you
pilot,
mentioning this have on the point we are latest making?
no, because if the pilot is always adjusting to the local reference frame, then at some point he will land in the destination he wants, not upside
Upside
down.
down.
Not upside down. Do you know what I mean? Local reference.
There's a thing called a
Antipodal.
gyroscope on the plane. Does the gyroscope flip
dude.
upside down when he flies to the opposite side of the alleged planet? Yes or no?
Not immediately.
So it does flip upside down or it does not?
The gyroscope always adjusts to the local reference frame.
No, it doesn't. The gyroscope holds its rigidity in space. The aeroplane adjusts itself around the gyroscope. It locks its position. The plane pitches, yaws, and rolls around that position. So
If
does
a
the
plane,
gyroscope end up upside down when it lands on the alleged other side of the ball? Yes or no?
okay, hold on. Let's have a thought experiment. Okay.
No, no.
The
It was a
plane,
yes
the
or no
plane is in
question.
the
all
US.
It's
that
what's
preparation,
it's
he about
what's
to lie.
called it's what's called a closed-ended question.
No.
It was a very simple one.
So
I've
you mean
explained to you what
dishonest?
happens. Yep, I've explained to you what happens. The gyroscope holds its position. The plane pitches, yaws, and rolls around the gyroscope. So if you've taken off point A, so let's just use the North Pole as point A, you're at the top of the ball. The gyroscope shows level, horizontal. You then fly down past Australia and you land at the South Pole. That means the gyroscope should be showing upside down. Does this happen? Yes or no?
I'll be honest, I didn't listen.
I couldn't
I have a
imagine why.
question.
Because you've
I
come
still
here
have a
to
question.
preach
You haven't answered.
and push your own stupid bullshit.
Sit down and be
Same
quiet.
as you did
didn't
yesterday.
listen.
So, but you know what I
You
mean
sat
by
there
local
silently, not
reference
listening.
frame, right?
Mute him
Like
up.
if
He's
Sit
not
down and be
even
quiet.
listening.
No,
He just
sit down
wants
and be
to
quiet.
if
talk.
No.
Mute him
China
up.
is upside
Sit
down,
down
if
and be
Dude,
quiet.
China
you
is
have
Stop talking.
upside
earned the
down to
right
the
to speak
US,
in this room. You're just
if
you
China is
just want to
upside down
predict.
to the US, why doesn't
Stop
the
talking.
pilot start
Stop
from the
talking.
beginning to go
No,
upside
no
down?
one's listening to
Let
you.
it all
No one's
out.
listening to you. Stop talking. No.
No, explain it to me.
Stop talking.
Dude, shake yourself. You're telling yourself you can dig a hole in China. Wake up.
No. Literally sat there
Maybe
silent
Killian can answer.
for
Maybe Killian
Matrix
can
to say the
ask the
entire
question for
reply,
the
and then he
pilot
gonna say
to
I
this
wasn't
guy.
listening. Like no. Matrix said that entire reply while he was sitting there silent. He gonna say at the end, I wasn't listening. No, sit down and be quiet. Stop talking.
He gives something irrelevant. I don't know why he
Nah,
keeps
dude,
mentioning
you need a
Sit
gyroscopes.
sock
down
in
and
your
be quiet.
mouth.
Stop talking.
You need a
No,
sock
no
in
one's
your
listening
mouth.
to you.
So
No one's
Cool
listening to
boy,
you.
or
a
whatever his
plane,
name is.
No one's listening to
a,
you. Stop talking.
a plane
Every
will
time you
always
talk, I'm gonna
have a
keep saying
lift.
this to you. Be quiet. Stop talking.
Oops.
Stop talking.
Sorry, y'all. Whoever's muting him, apologies.
You
So
know who
knowledge,
it is.
are you back?
Oh,
Gonna
look at that! It
exclusively
suddenly
tell us
got
you're
quiet.
not listening.
Huh?
So is
Yeah.
the
So
pilot back? Can I get in on
Yeah,
the
the
question,
pilot's
please,
back.
for the pilot? All right, bet. So, pilot, I have a question for you, Mr. Pilot, if I may. Are you here, brother pilot?
He's in airplane mode at the moment.
No.
Yeah, he's unresponsive. Oh, very good.
No,
Very
it's
good.
not.
He only
Bravo.
recognizes if you call him
we're doing like
knowledge.
checks.
Okay, Mr. Brother Knowledge, I have a question for you, Brother Knowledge. Can I ask you, please?
So many questions.
It's a really simple. It's an observational question, actually. Literally, I'm gonna appeal to your perspective as you fly the plane and ask you about things that you notice.
Yeah, dude, you're a pilot. You should be used to people asking you questions.
No, they don't. No one asks me questions.
I don't
Oh
think
my
you're a
God.
pilot.
Oh, he's here.
Oh,
Okay, so he
I
is here,
second that.
right? He is here? Confirmed?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
All right,
it's
so
knowledge.
question for you, Mr. Pilot. As you gain altitude, does the horizon line extend further away out from you? Is that something that you notice as you were captaining the plane? Sorry about the background noise.
Say it again.
As you gain altitude, right, when you're taking off the plane, you're taking off in the plane, you are piloting the plane to leave the tarmac. Does the horizon line, what happens to that horizon line as you gain altitude? I'm appealing to your perspective right now, and it's taking you this long to answer the question. Brother, it's a simple question. As you gain altitude, what happens to that horizon line in front of you? Do you know what the horizon is?
Yep.
You fly into it, right? Or fly
Yep.
towards it, I should say.
Yep.
Right, so as you again gain altitude, taking off in your plane, going from the tarmac up to 35,000 feet, assuming you're a commercial pilot, what happens to that horizon line in front of you as you fly
So,
towards it?
well, so the way that it would work, because like the Earth is curved, right? Like it would like dip below
You
like
see, you
your
literally
eye,
had to
your
poison
eye.
your own. You had to I had to jump in to cut you off to say you had to insert the curve of the Earth before you even answered the question. I asked you a simple observational question without you inserting any beliefs about the shape of the ground. I just want to know what happens to that horizon line as you gain altitude. Can you please answer the question directly, honestly, and genuinely?
I did.
Yeah,
I said
no,
that
no. Time out, dude. Let me address that. You don't even know that you're doing it. You're telling me that when you lift off, you're thinking about that you've just lifted off a globe.
Listen, he took that much time because he's using ChatGPT, you guys. Come on.
Oh, is that what's going on? Yeah.
So,
It's obvious.
Okay,
so knowledge.
so what
Knowledge,
happens
when you're
if they,
flying along, you pitch up 3 degrees.
So hold on, if I can
describe
please
a
just close
stewardess
out.
to me.
If
Tell
I
me
can,
what stewardesses are like.
Old House, if I can
Well,
just close out
we'd
my
do better if we
observation, please,
let the person
Matrix.
complete one reply.
Yeah, I just want.
Frederick,
No, he's
let
not going to
Julian,
be able to complete it. I'm going to complete my own observation so I can just close out my question. What happens is as we gain altitude, when you're taking off in the plane that you're captaining, that horizon line extends further and further out away from you as you gain altitude until you reach that point of 35,000 feet. The horizon line stays stationary because you've reached your altitude. Here's what hasn't happened during that entire time of you gaining altitude. You have not seen an edge show up. No convexity, no concavity in order for you to conclude that you're actually on a spheroid. That's all. Thank you for allowing me to close out that point.
But what you just said proves that the Earth is fucking round or curved.
No, it doesn't. It has no
Yes, it
relevance to the
does.
shape of the ground. You've just inserted that because in your mindset, it has to be a globetard because other people said it wasn't. So
And
tell
you
me
need to get
something.
emotional
When
and
you're
cuss about it
flying
too.
along,
No.
when you're
Listen, when
flying
you're
along, are you pitch up?
So let me explain, right? So
Yeah,
on
yeah.
like
We
the
don't
two
want explanations.
on the
We don't want
two-dimensional
explanations.
manifold,
When
right?
you're flying along, knowledge, are you pitch up? Yes or no?
Okay, let me answer the guy's previous question about what he just said. Like what he doesn't understand is like on the two-dimensional manifold, like at eye level.
We're not talking about a two-dimensional
90
manifold.
degree
We're
angle from
talking
your
about
body.
what you witness outside the window. So stop inserting stupidity, please.
Is
Okay.
the airport?
Okay, but when you're on the
on the
ground,
two-dimensional manifold?
okay, but yes, when you're on like, okay, so what you just said, like at a 90 degree angle from your body, it's like when you're on like the tarmac, okay, like what you
Dude's not a
said,
pilot.
okay, but because like okay, but in order for what to happen, what you said about like the horizon, the Earth has to be like curved in order for that to happen. What you explained earlier.
You know, I'm sorry, you're completely wrong. Because again,
Yes.
if you were being genuinely honest and actually observing what you're observing, and now here's the thing: the next time you fly your plane, I know for a fact I'm going to be renting space in your head because you're going to be watching it happen, right? Again, as you gain altitude, you're going to continually see a planar observation in front of you the whole time. That's all.
Hey, knowledge. Quick question.
No. I agree what you said about
Yes.
the horizon.
Yes.
I
Hey,
agree what
knowledge.
you said about the
At what
horizon.
elevation
I
do you
don't
have to be to
understand
see
is that
curvature?
the
Hey,
reason,
knowledge.
the reason
Breathe
why that
oxygen.
is.
Knowledge. Check it out. What elevation do you have to be to witness a curvature?
God. Oh
He's not going to help you. I'm here now. What elevation do you have to be to see a curvature?
Homie, do you just talk over people?
Do you just continuously talk shit through people? What elevation do you need to be to see the curvature?
What?
You're claiming the ground is curved. Okay, I'm asking you at what elevation. And now you're talking through me. You just had a cry to me about it. You said the ground is curved. I heard that bit. I'm asking you at what elevation do you need to get to see said curvature?
I want to talk about the horizon. It's much more.
I want you to tell me what elevation you're witnessing this
I
curvature
don't want to
at.
answer your question.
Because you're a coward.
Let's see how much
I don't think you're a pilot. I'm calling you out. I'm going to say your uncle's a pilot and you've been told about flying.
Oh my god.
He's not a pilot. Watch this. Ready?
I'm going to say
What's
that
Q&H?
you've just had honey
Knowledge.
roasted peanuts in a foil bag and think you've flown.
Knowledge. What's
Can
Q&H?
you define horizon?
Pointless conversation. It's a pointless
No,
conversation.
there's
Knowledge.
many
What's
points.
Q&H, bro?
There's many points to this conversation.
Hold on, guys.
Can you define horizon?
Let me just test him real quick. What's Q&H? Knowledge.
What?
Exactly. He's not a pilot, guys. Come on.
No, I'm not a pilot.
Knowledge.
I mean, he clearly exposed him when he ran away from the question at what elevation do you actually see the curvature? No pilot will run away from that question. They easily answer that.
Yeah, he's not a pilot, and now he's looking up Q&H. He should know
Who,
that
me?
immediately.
Yeah.
No, I'm not looking it up. I don't know what I'm not a pilot.
No,
what
not
you are, Ross.
Rod, I was talking to Knowledge, the acclaimed pilot.
Oh, this is Beasticles. I can't tell what the hell's going on.
Jeez.
All I know is that I'm not a pilot.
Obviously.
Thank you.
And that guy is obviously not a pilot either.
I mean, you're talking shit in the open chat. Like, you expose yourself. When he asked you at what elevation, when Matrix asked you at what elevation do you see the curvature, no pilot can run away from that question.
Dude, Q&H
No
is
pilot would
such
do
an
that.
easy question for a pilot.
Well, hell, I was asking him to define horizon. Did he get muted, or is he muting himself?
Well, the two-dimensional manifold that I just looked up.
Horizon.
Did he answer? I'm making eggs right now. Did he answer in chat or no?
No. I mean, and so his whole rigmarole that he tried to pull us through, this all stemmed from
he
the
says
conversation
this is
with
a
the
dumb
previous guy. He
LOL.
said, "I just have a question." They just wanted to ask this jargon-filled question, talk about geodesics and GR and manifolds and all this other shit, hoping that would just be baffled by the jargon.
What a manifold is. You're not smart enough.
Oh, now you want to reply?
Oh yeah, what's Q&H, buddy?
Shut the fuck up.
You have
know
no
what that
idea
is?
what a three-dimensional manifold is, or what a
hey, listen, no one
now
gives
you
a
want
fuck
to keep
about
harping
that.
about that. Answer his question.
Yeah, what's Q&H? Prove you're a pilot right now.
Don't care.
Yeah, you don't know what Q&H is.
He
You're not a
care.
pilot.
Yeah,
He's obviously not a pilot, guys. Come on.
And now he's going to headphone himself because he done it. He's back. So when you're flying along, Mr. I'm not a pilot, you'll pitch up a couple of degrees. Yes, no? Don't want to answer?
So these bastards are actually going to lie, like, in public. Like, he just lied. He just pretended
Gregory,
he's a pilot.
No. Every time you go to talk,
to make himself seem formidable.
interrupt.
Shut the fuck
It's
up.
so
Shut the
stupid.
fuck
All
up.
right.
Shut up.
Let's start
Stop
over.
talking.
Fresh slate. Enough. That the end of that inning. Okay, up to bat. Knowledge.
Ross, old Haas. We can't have a fresh slate unless he admits he lied.
Okay, well you need to address that. Knowledge. What would you like to say?
Well, you admit you're not a pilot, and then we can continue the conversation.
Like every time you go to talk, three people jump in and ask like different
questions. No, not continue to get No.
You're a coward.
Okay, how about we do this the fair way? Knowledge, pick who you want to talk to. That one person will exhaust their questions, and then we can jump to someone else. Who do you want to talk to?
Great idea.
You've got Gregory, myself, Old Hoss, Beasticles.
Beasticles, there's Killian.
Killian's there too. Sorry, Killian.
20 Cups is lurking.
Talk to Beast. I want Beast to scrutinize you and expose you. Talk to Beast.
Yeah, hell, you can even
I
talk to
kind of
low
already
end.
did, but it's just I just want him to be honest, and we can have a productive
Oh
conversation.
no! You do not want to go down that route with me. Nope. Talk to Gregory. Talk to Beast.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm
See,
telling
this is the
you,
Okay,
point.
and then we have
look.
Petrino. At least he
talk to Beast.
sounded off. He
Just talk to
sounded
Beast.
off like he's got a pair. So what do you? So who are we talking to? We're talking to knowledge.
Knowledge
Yeah,
is
so
about
knowledge.
to choose who he
Talk to
wants to
Beast.
get to.
Talk to Beast. Talk to Beast. Talk to Beasticle.
Looks like
Yeah,
Boost
just
gets the vote. That's it.
there you
Everyone else
go.
zip it. Boosty calls he's
Everybody
yours.
mute up.
Hey, look, just be honest, acknowledge, just say you're not a pilot. We can start over, and I'm cool with that. It's better to be honest in here. Nothing to say?
We don't need to turn it into a full blown intervention, but go on,
No,
knowledge.
it's not
Say
about
something.
intervention. It's
I
just
know
like
I'm joking. It's a joke. Knowledge.
Jesus
Are you
Christ.
still there, dude? I don't
Would
even
you
think
say
he's
knowledge
there.
is missing?
He's sitting there silent, looking at his screen. He's sitting there silent, looking at his screen because he knows he can't engage. Move on.
He might be consulting with
He's
AI, y'all.
on autopilot. Who's next?
He'll just pretend like we lost him and then interject at some other point, hoping that we forget that he just remained silent here on this simple question.
Knowledge, can you read me?
Well, in the meantime, X is here, protected by Jesus. Welcome.
That's ridiculous. Literally, these people are going to pretend to be professionals. These
Well, the guy
scientists
the
does
other
literally
day
pretend to
pretended
be
to be an
professionals that they're
astronaut.
not.
Yeah,
Like
2
explicitly.
days ago, yesterday, some guy said he was an astronaut.
And he was like, I've been lying to you. I've just been wasting
I've
your
been
time.
lying to you this entire. I know you're not going to believe this, but I've been telling a fib. When for the last 20 minutes is like, hey, bullshit, you're full of it, buddy. Yeah, stop lying, pal. And he goes, I know you're not going to believe this, but I've been lying this entire time. It's like, yeah, no shit. Next.
It's like this is what these zealots do for their worldview. Like imagine if the Christian or the Muslim or the Jew, they're talking to a Christian Muslim or Jew, and this given Christian Muslim or Jew, they pretend to be an actual academician in academia, a doctor of textual criticism, or an archaeologist or a historian, instead of you're pretending to be a professional that you're not.
Ready? Here's the justification. It's the internet, stupid.
Ridiculous.
There is actually no reason to have accountability unless you're appealing to something higher than yourself in order to have good conduct, you know. I
Right.
extend
Exactly corroborating what we know again. Exactly.
Yeah, I like to extend IRL, like how I act in real life, to my online persona, because that's how you stay healthy. You don't want to be double-minded.
Here's the thing, right? Biasicles is you asking him those honest questions, which I would assume comes from maybe a textbook or something like that a pilot has to study. You're testing him, right, to see whether or not he's a professional. And what's interesting is when we test these professionals and they use their appeals within their answers, you literally start to see how corrupt they are, right? If they actually have a correct set of morals, ethics that they can proceed by.
It is interesting when you ask people about their professions.
Well,
Normally, most
here's
people
something
just spit the answer out immediately. Like you ask someone who's working as a rail worker, you know, how do you do the welds? Oh, we do this, 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 this. They rattle it off instantly, whereas he went silent.
Or say, I'll listen to a bunch of air traffic control YouTube videos, whether it ends in a disaster or where they all like fix the problem, but like arguments and exchange from air traffic controller. If the air traffic controller says something to the pilot, or the pilot that says something to the air traffic controller they don't understand, they'll say, "I'm not familiar with that. What are you talking about?" "Oh yeah, I know it by this and that or that." They don't avoid. Yeah, they don't just go radio silent. You know, if they're really pilots, I've heard these air traffic control calls where someone will be a pilot for 20 years and he'll ask the air traffic controller what the hell they're talking about immediately if he doesn't understand what they're saying to him. So
now he's trying to escape the scrutiny, trying to appeal to well, they all just keep talking through me every time I reply. Like 5 people just jump at me and talk. No, we literally sat down. We settled down the whole room. Matrix did it like for the last time after like 4 other previous attempts and said, "Look, answer Beastocles, Beastocles," and it was only Beastocles talking. We gave him the room. No one else was talking for 5 seconds or
Beastocles. Is
more.
that
But
is
you
that how
can't
you
appeal to
pronounce
that
it?
shit.
I've been pronouncing
hey.
it wrong this whole fucking time.
Basically,
It's
You can call me whatever,
Beastocles,
bro.
like Hercules.
Beasticles, Beasticles.
Beasticles. Well, I thought it was
I thought it was
Beasticles.
Beasticles.
It's like another Eratosthenes.
Exactly. I actually helped out Eratosthenes. I was the guy that walked across to Cyan. That was me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, now the whole name
sent
makes
smoke
sense if it's
signals back
pronounced
to him.
Beasticles.
Hey, check the side chat
So
out.
again, he
His
cannot
last
appeal to
post.
that. We
Hey,
gave
hey
him the
Gregory,
floor. He was silent
have a listen
alone.
to this. Listen to this. But your model doesn't work. Did you know that there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica? It completely destroys the flat Earth model. Well, my friend Knowledge, we haven't pressed a flat Earth model forward in order for you to have a go at. And just so you know, the AE map is what was debunked, and it's actually a globe projection. So what they've done down in Antarctica is debunked a globe projection. So, bit of trivia for you.
I wouldn't even
Hey,
say
we have,
debunked. They basically just showed all the other people that basically subscribed to the AE map as
AE
like
map Earthers, yep.
yeah, because it's like
But didn't
if you
like
actually
the
look
person
into
guy
it.
do this experiment because they said that like there was
Now
a
he speaks
24
up.
hour
Now he
sun.
speaks up.
Right in the middle of me talking.
everyone.
That's cool.
Like I can post the
Radio
YouTube video.
contact.
Knowledge, are you gonna admit that you're not a pilot so that I can talk to you actually, or no?
Who was that?
Me.
Dude down the bottom.
Beasticles.
Oh, I don't know you.
Just please answer this question. It's a very simple
You answer
question.
the question. Why is there a 24
The room
hour
is
sun in
asking you.
Antarctica?
The entire room, not only him is
What?
asking you. Now answer.
As a pilot, you
Why
should
is
know
there-
this.
why
What is
is there
Q and H?
24 hour sun in Antarctica?
Obviously, he doesn't
Yeah,
want to
just
talk
keep
about
pushing
planes
past the
anymore.
scrutiny.
He doesn't want to talk
Exactly.
about planes anymore, so we'll accept your
Chump don't want no help. Chump don't get no help.
Let's just shut this down.
Yeah,
Hey, knowledge, check it out. Knowledge, if the Earth was flat, would the sun be able to set?
It doesn't set in Antarctica.
No, that was not the question asked. If
I would've
the
answered the
Earth
fucking
was
question I
flat,
asked.
would the sun be able to set? Yes or no?
Not in Antarctica.
I don't give a shit where.
This guy is so bad faith, dude. Why are we wasting our time with this guy? He's just dishonest.
Yeah, it's so terrible because he arrived. Are you the guy that arrived with the radio voice?
No.
No.
Oh. So okay, you arrived and said you were a pilot. And it all went off the rails when I asked you if a plane from New York to China would land upside down. So can we go back? Act like I never asked that question. What did you have to say as a pilot to confirm to us that we're on a ball?
If you say two-dimensional manifold, I'm gonna slap you, dude.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just don't do that. We don't want Beasticles to appear.
So like on the surface of the Earth, we go from point A to point B.
You almost said it.
Right? But
airport
in
to airport.
three-dimensional space, since the Earth is curved, a geodesic is
You've got to prove the Earth is curved. You're assuming that. Why are you assuming something that you haven't verified, validated, or proven yet?
We get from point A to point
Your
B.
ability, your ability to fly from point A to point B has absolutely nothing to do with the shape of the ground.
Yes,
Flight dynamics involves air pressure above and below the wings of the plane.
Matrix, he said, yes, it does. Okay, knowledge, go on. What?
So
Carry
in
on.
in order for you to hit your destination, okay, you have to follow the shape of the Earth, which is like the geodesic is a straight
Actually,
line
I'm glad you brought that
on
up.
a curved surface.
Yeah, excellent.
understand?
You're claiming it's a curved surface. So whilst you're flying, do you have to pitch the nose down to traverse this curved surface?
If it was on a flat surface, you'd have to.
No. On the curved surface, you don't want to listen. Do you pitch your nose down to fly around the globetard? Yes or no?
Depends where you're at.
Depends on what?
We're on
It
Earth.
depends. It's different, like based on location.
So when you're flying along
that's a yes.
and you're up to your prescribed elevation, do you pitch your nose down to fly around the globe, or do you fly flat and level?
We do not flat and level. I think you have a misunderstanding of gravity.
I didn't question gravity.
The fuck?
He's demonstrating he has absolutely no knowledge at all of piloting a plane.
Gravity matters when you want to pitch the nose.
I think you're just a sophist, bro. I think you're just speaking to speak.
Do you think? Like, what is gravity to you? Can you explain it?
No,
no.
you brought it
How
up.
about you define gravity to us, so we're all on the same page?
So gravity is like.
No, don't even harp about gravity. Answer the
No,
fucking question.
He's not going to, Gregory.
Dip the nose down when flying around the ball. Yes or
no? Hey, Gregory, Gregory, Hoss, settle down. He's not going to answer your questions directly. He wants to bounce around, and I have got absolutely no problem chasing the rabbit. So define gravity for me.
Okay, so gravity is like a distortion of like space-time due to like, you know, the way.
Excellent. So what's getting distorted between the plane and the Earth?
What's getting distorted? The space.
The space. You're not in space, son. You're in the air.
No, it's space, dumbass. It's three-dimensional
So
space.
the bending of space and time. So which one's bending, space or time?
Both. They're both connected.
Both.
Yes.
So have you got some kind of scientific experimentation to validate this bending of space and time?
Yes, it's called GPS satellites. They work. You ever heard
That's
of
not a scientific experiment, Clown Show. Please try harder.
They only work if space and time are connected, because in order for
That's wrong. GPS, all GPS does is pings a direct beacon.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, but in order for it to be
So nothing to do with gravity. Thank you for your concession. Go to your next question.
Yes, it is. It has everything.
It has absolutely nothing to do with gravity.
Because in order for time dilation,
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Someone just
mute
it. It's a
of what a
fucking
scientific
idiot.
experiment is. Freaking retard, acting like he's
This
so
is
smart,
such a
talking about
letdown. This is such a
manifolds and
letdown because
geodesics and all this shit.
This guy was a pilot, guys.
The reason I let him run is because if he was a pilot, he would have stuck to the pilot stuff. You normally aim everyone around your strengths. He's supposed to be a pilot. Why wouldn't he be redirecting me around all pilot terminology just to fuck me over?
Come on, knowledge.
And he didn't. He scattergunned.
Fuck up.
Do something.
In order
he thinks he has such a lock on GR. He just keeps digressing to that. It has no fucking bearing on the issue.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
It's called time
I already
dilation.
heard you expose your dumbass yapping about
GPS
geodesics and
satellites
GR
work.
over and over again. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
GPS satellite.
Fucking obnoxious.
I feel bad for him, man. You guys, let's be a little bit more gentle with this guy. Obviously, he's lying. Doesn't care that he's lying.
He lied.
Time
He
out.
crafted a
This is
sophisticated
insane.
deception to try and make himself seem more credible and
Yeah,
formidable.
but no one believes it, though.
Okay, time
Anyways,
out. Time out.
how about we just leave him there because we've got other new people in here. We've got Sweet Kick Academy.
Yeah, that's
And we've
true.
also got Austin, what is it? Is it CPT or GPT 6.9? Welcome, both of yous. I don't know if there's anyone else. We've still got Lowen, aka Lion, and Luax. And I don't know why you're not a Lorax. Chuck the R in and get it over and done with,
No,
bro.
Dr. Seuss. What? Yeah, Loax. Just pick up. What's going on? I feel like the
Wait,
last
you guys
guy.
want to fight? All right.
No, not
Hold on,
fight. Dr.
let me grab my
Seuss.
beer.
No. Yeah, no.
Nah, we
Look
don't
at the
have to
Bubble
fight.
Battle book. It's the same.
Nah, you pick my
piece
name out of
bread,
the
just
chat and
buttered
let's
on
go.
the same. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I want to
No, I
fight.
was
though.
just saying g'day.
I do. I like doing that.
Triangle's in.
I didn't say shit. You just picked my
You're
name.
defeated now. So what do you want to fight about? That's what I thought. Okay, continue.
Better get your high
Are
axe.
you talking to me? Yeah, so like, what is the Earth like? A big frisbee? You guys still didn't get that? Like,
Yeah, no,
I got
we
some
don't ascribe to
animation.
Frisbee Earth.
I got some cheap ass animation where it's like
Most probably
okay,
because
there's
that's the
Earth,
usual
and then
indoctrination.
there's a big like like a half marble or a half dome, and then like at the bottom of it, it kind of
Like
looks
a
like
snowy
some kind of
mountain, like a snowy mountain on the bottom.
yeah. It's like what the hell is this?
Yeah. It's like the most ridiculous thing you could even
You
think
guys
of, right?
gotta give me something.
Okay,
You
dude,
can't just say
Loax.
everyone's incorrect and not give us
Loax. Just
stop.
you have to realize that the whole idea that we're on a ball, outer space, is based on a specific type ball, specific sized ball. And if the Earth's surface isn't curving, then that whole fantasy doesn't exist. That's where you just need to start. So what the Earth is, it's where we are. There's a lot of water here. And it's flat. So what the entirety of the Earth is, who knows? They have all kinds of restricted areas that you just can't go to. That's weird.
I don't think that you understand that a
No, you're
sphere
asking
is
me.
the most spatially efficient
We don't
way
care.
for nature
It,
to.
yeah,
don't
it
care.
may well be. That's a great
Look
claim.
at
I've got no
water
problem
drop.
with.
Spatially efficient.
I've got no problem with that. That's a fair claim. The sphere is the most spatially efficient shape known. But you've still got to prove you live on one.
Well, you
He
look
also
at a
says sphere
raindrop,
in nature.
like a
Show me a
raindrop
sphere in
hitting.
nature, bro.
You don't live on a
a
raindrop,
raindrop
bro.
on. Okay, well, all right. This guy just
We
said,
don't live
"Show
on a
me
raindrop,
sphere
bro.
in-"
Try again.
He just said, "Wow, you really just won't listen to anybody talk, will you?"
No, you've got to
He
just stop
asked
and
me
before you speak,
a
think about what you're
raindrop
saying.
on
You said
the
number
edge
one.
of a
Hey, hold
leaf
up,
is a
Lorax,
sphere.
stop talking, bro. Don't do it to me,
Bro.
please. I'm very fucking trigger happy when it comes to the mute button. You said
you
the
are.
sphere is the most spatially efficient shape. I have got no problem with that claim. I'll accept it. We'll all can wear it. I'll put it as a badge on my right arm, like all the rest of me scout badges. Now, you still have to prove you live on a sphere. So I don't care if it's very spatially efficient. It has nothing to do with the fact or proof of you living on one. You then went to water drops. I'm sorry, my friend. I don't live on a water drop. I'm a little bit big for that.
No one said you lived on a water drop.
So stop using it as an example of what we live on.
Okay, so for an example of nature. So
No, I wasn't after an example of nature.
If
we're after proof of curvature that we're supposed to live on.
Okay, so if someone asks me, give me an example of curvature in nature.
No, we're not after an example of curvature in nature.
You guys actually like this guy?
You're not listening. Listen carefully. We are not after an example of curvature in nature. We're after an example of what you're supposed to live on. The curvature of the Earth. Slightly different.
You didn't have any model.
I mean, Luax, why
don't-
don't you just like say what you
Hold on,
just said earlier? Like, dude, you told me you don't
robot.
have the measurement. So what are you doing right now?
Well, all right. So basically, the reason why I don't say everything and repeat it is because it gets redundant, repetitive, and then also I already figured that these people have already heard what I said before. I mean, like so. Then I
You
end up
just
kind of
got
like,
here, dude. It's
I
not
didn't
like you
just
have a
get
long
here.
history of saying
No,
things.
Matrix
No,
wasn't
we've
here
been
earlier. He
talking
didn't hear
about
you.
this for hours.
Hours, yes.
So look, Matrix
Many
wasn't
people have
here
been here
earlier.
for
He did not
years.
hear
You just
you.
got here.
Yo, we just
You
want to
haven't
know
made.
why
What
you think it's a
argument have you
ball.
made?
Yeah, like where's your measurements, demonstrations, anything? Why do you think that there's
Anyway.
curvature?
What
Other than
is your argument?
ideally.
I mean, he already said earlier he doesn't have any
Yeah, I'm
measurement.
not even
He has
gonna.
no.
What the hell are you
Earlier I was
delegating
mute
about
for it.
then?
Like I know that's what he asked you
Someone
earlier, even when
asked
I was gone
me
out
to
of.
give an
I know that's what he
example.
asked you, but when I was gone out of the VC, so why don't you should have just said that. Just be consistent. Unless you actually have the measurement to present now, but you don't. So
No, he's right. I asked him because he said sphere's the most spatially efficient, I guess, shapes in nature. But you said in nature, and it's like, where do you see a sphere in nature?
Yeah,
And then
and
you
then
said
he wants
water
to
drop.
say a raindrop's a sphere. No, and
I
a
said a
raindrop
water
is
droplet
a
on a
raindrop.
leaf.
If it's so, listen, if it's so spatially efficient, why is it temporary?
Well, you're temporary. This is all temporary.
No, I have ages upon a
The
fucking
sun is
raindrops
temporary.
life. Oh, dude.
I mean,
Oh,
what
now you're
even
gonna
is that
chant.
subject
Now you're gonna
Wait,
chant the
in this
edict.
channel?
Is
No,
the
this is
sun a
good.
sphere?
He's going into his sun worship routine. Let him do it.
The sun worship.
How do you know what
Yeah,
the
when
sun
you
is? Hold on, wait, guys.
yourself,
You guys, just let's just simple. How do you
it's
know what the
gonna
sun is, Loax?
implode. It's a dying star, guys.
Because we're talking about spatial
Come on.
efficiency of a sphere in the
How do I
context of this
know?
conversation about cosmology. It's not helping anyone. It's not
Know
helping anyone. So
It's
the
a
just move
sun
on.
is just as like
star,
You guys,
guys.
know
come
what
on. I'm
rock
trying to
is or
ask
what
him a
grass is.
question.
Well, how do you know what oxygen is? How do you know what air is? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but that's too okay, bro. I'm just trying to ask
well,
you. How
you
do you know
didn't.
what the sun is? You said
The
the sun's
same way
temporary.
you
How do you know
know.
that?
How do you know you're on Discord?
The same way you know what Earth is. You're standing on it, right? Or the same way you know oxygen is. You
I
don't
never
have to
claimed to
prove
know the
What are
entirety
you
of Earth. I never
talking
measured the
about?
entirety of Earth.
Yo, I
What
think
are
we might
you
have a snowflake on our
talking
hands,
You guys
brothers.
trust
about?
the car
That's
mechanics,
a
right?
stupid thing you guys do. What are you talking about?
Come on,
Who
Loax. Come on,
invited
dude. Come
Batman to
on.
the
Come on.
chat?
Come on. Come on.
It's about taking a step back, Loax, and all the things that you were taught, not taking it for granted, challenging it with a critical mind,
I
right?
went through it when 18 years ago. I went through the whole shape shifting, reptilian thing, the whole
Hey, shout
crystals,
out to
like the
David
whole
Icke.
chakra shit. Like I went through it. Yeah, it's
All right.
bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Where'd that get you?
Okay, I might agree with you, but what does that have
Yeah,
to
well,
do with the topic at
led
hand,
me
I am
though?
to
upon
it led me to
that
a
looks
road
just
of
like lightning
Christianity.
on a
Actually,
ball
You
that
guys,
came out of
old
his
Haas,
face.
come on, bro. Come on, dude.
it led me to the road of Christianity, and yeah, the
Amen,
whole
brother.
flat Earth thing.
I'm with you there.
It's
I'm a
easily
Christian
disproven.
myself.
It's like, what do I have to be like?
I'm easily
What needs to
disproven. I
happen?
gave you the floor to show the measurements
You
of
have to.
curvature. You
I
said you
have
didn't
to.
have them.
No. The only thing, dude, I can give you all the measurements, everything. The only thing that's gonna change your
Excellent. So
mind
give it to
is
us.
me putting
Loax,
you
no.
on a ship and
Don't
sending
start
you
telling me what's going to
No.
into
convince me.
orbit.
No,
And
no,
even
no.
Hypotheticals.
then,
Stop.
Appeal
No,
it to
be
future.
quiet.
you will
Stop.
say,
Lorax,
No,
shut them. We're going to
stop.
help him.
No,
Zip it.
no.
Fixed.
Stop. Dude, don't
You guys,
start
you have to
yapping
be.
about what you think is going to convince me. No. We gave you the floor several times to present the measurement of the curvature, and you didn't have it.
He left.
Come on, dude.
Dang it! I was gonna talk to him as a fellow Christian about biblical
He wasn't going
cosmology
to
and how you
listen.
can't
He was throwing
reconcile
a
it.
tantrum.
There's no way he left. What's his name? That was Knowledge? No, Knowledge is there.
No,
No, that
Luax.
was Luax.
Oh, Luax. He left? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
That's disappointing behavior, too, because I'm a regular and he's familiar with me, but he just. This
All right.
this
The
conversation
pilot's
exposes
back.
people's character
Hey,
flaws.
Beasticles, talk to the pilot,
Why?
please. Well, I don't know, because you were
He's not
before
even a pilot.
we...
He's just a liar. He's just some dude.
Like, right, we've been moving
Knowledge.
on here. Like, stop yapping about that
Okay,
liar.
I'll change what I'm requesting. Knowledge, would you like to make a claim about how you know the Earth is a ball?
Why would you speak to someone whose name, right, is something he clearly doesn't have any of?
I don't know. I mean, dead air.
He's a lying sophist. We're not going to get anywhere with him. Move
Yeah,
on.
Okay, what about Sweep Kick Academy? Sweep the leg. You have a problem with that? No, sensei.
He hasn't spoke up yet.
What's up? Just so that's all that's left. Yeah.
I'm curious though, like Sweep Kick Academy, are you like a karate instructor? Or do you attend one?
It's like Cobra Kai.
Funny screen name, which didn't make anyone laugh.
Maybe they're just listening. Well, yeah, knowledge is all that's left. Knowledge, are you still there? You want to start over, Knowledge?
Why do you continuously want to talk to a liar so often?
He's the last guy. What do you guys want to talk about? How flat the Earth is? I don't know. You're right. Well, here's my thing. Like on the radio, if you listen to a baseball game or any radio show, there's an old adage that there's a new listener every 15 seconds. You know, maybe that's not the right timeline for this, but sometimes I think that someone 100 years from now could be listening to these like in a time capsule, and they're wondering what the pilot has to say. I think when someone claims they're a pilot or an astronaut or even like an astrophysicist, I think that we should chase them over the hill.
That's why I'm here.
You got to the point with Luax. BC got to the point with Luax where he basically just started throwing a tantrum. Now he's one of the types of persons whose volume is just low. He just speaks with a low volume, but basically he was throwing his version, according to his little characteristics. That was his version of throwing a tantrum. He just kept talking and talking, not actually engaging the replies being said. So we been lost him after you got through with me.
I mean, if he said he knows the arguments, why would he automatically go to the easiest observable straw man, which is snow globe floating in space with a snowy mountain?
Well, I'm doing my best to rage bait him to return, so we'll see what happens.
Why does anyone keep repeating the same shit we've been through?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the thing. The last guy, Lilax, was claiming this is redundant, repetitive. Well, there's two different things: redundancy and repetitiveness, and this is repetition that we're involved in. Their chance of outer space ball is redundant, but apparently it's not sinking in yet. So repetition.
Well, there is a difference. Redundancy, right?
Over and over and over for no reason.
Oh yeah, well,
I guess they have a reason though. What is your understanding of the difference?
All right.
Go on.
Okay. I'm just gonna say repetition is sometimes necessary, right? You have to repeat yourself. Redundancy is, it's like you don't need to be redundant, which means it's like if you already stated a point, being redundant is actually unproductive, right? It's like you make a point about gravity and then someone comes in and then makes another point about gravity. It's like the redundancy is actually unproductive, but repetitiveness, when you repeat the same question over and over, it's like a drill, it's like a chisel. That repetition could actually be a good thing. But you have to stick on subject, right? You can't just let the sophist go to different subjects, right? You got to hold them at that one subject.
Literally,
all right, knowledge. All right, here. I'll bite. Before I get in the shower, he says nothing talks about geodesics. Nothing. Okay, I'm pretty sure you meant no one.
So stop assuming it then. That was in reply to me when he was yapping up the top. His claim was, no, it doesn't. What is also born out of time being fourth dimensional is a geodesic. So in order for you to get from point A to point B, you have to follow that geodesic, which is a straight line on a curved surface. Flying from point A to point B has absolutely nothing to do with the shape of the ground. This is just, his geodesic is a pure assumption. What he's trying to do is tie this fourth dimensional manifold to that in order to make himself sound cool. So your average numpty will look at that and go, fuck, that's above my pay grade. I'm not going to deal with it. But the problem is, he's not dealing with numpties. He's just dropped balls deep into a very bad place.
Would you say that time ticks slower on the surface of the Earth, or does it?
What has this got to do with flying from point A to point B, son?
I'm proving to you that time is forward.
No, you're not. You're not proving anything. You're yapping at the moment. Give us a demonstration of this.
He's literally chomping at the bit to wait for the window to yap about GR.
Wait a second. You guys can hear me, right? On my other headset. Okay.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, he's supposed to be debunking me on gravity making things flat, not talking about different points in time.
But if I can prove that time is fourth dimensional, that means that the
you got to prove that it doesn't make things flat first. First, you prove it doesn't make things flat.
Hey, Professor Triangle, how about he proves 3 dimensions first? We'll
Gravity
go with
just
proof
pulls
of
things to,
curvature
like, the center.
before you jump to the 4th dimension, son. We don't want to overclock your feeble little brain.
Yeah, but like gravity is an effect of time. Okay, do you understand this? That's why we talk about it.
So show us a
not even the
scientific
doctrine, you
experiment
dumbass.
which validates your claim.
Oh, did I just hear
Okay,
that time
so
makes things
I can
flat?
prove to you right now that time ticks
Via
slower.
scientific experimentation. Please post it in the side chat.
He didn't even get the cause in GR correct. Time is not the fucking cause.
I said gravity. I'm saying that
You
gravity.
guys are
is
yelling
an
at a
You
effect
said
baby.
what you said and you fucked up.
time.
He's
You
just a
don't even know
baby
what the
with a
fucking
rattle.
doctrine is.
Affect time because
It's a
in
globe
order-
rattle in his hand.
Like so, time ticks slower on like the surface of the Earth because you're near like
No, you can't
like the
prove
center.
that. No, you
Yes,
can't prove that.
You already
can't
fucked up.
prove
You don't
that.
know what the doctrine is. You
Can I ask
don't
you
know
a
what
question?
GR is.
Can I ask you a question?
You don't
Then
understand.
If
Shut up.
it didn't
You
work,
don't
then why
understand
does the
GR.
GPS satellite system work?
Knowledge,
GPS.
you're affirming the consequent. You're making yourself look like a fucking idiot. Please listen to Gregory.
Like number one, you have to even know what
He
the
doesn't
fucking doctrine
understand
is.
GPS
You're trying to whiten up for. Shut up. Number one, like step one, you have to know what fucking GR is. You don't even know what it is. You literally said time is the cause. No, it's not. That's not even what the doctrine says. Shut the fuck up. God damn.
How can time be the cause of something?
Like that's not even the doctrine. That's not even what you're gonna find in Einstein's work or in any encyclopedia. Time is not the fucking cause. The cause is fucking matter.
Put time in a bottle.
It's crazy. Every time time is brought up, this people sing songs. It is amazing. Time
Like
after
it's explicitly said
time.
in their literature, time is the thing being affected, the thing being manipulated, the quote unquote space time. Depending on who you ask, we all know that it's either space time or space and time. They can't make up their fucking mind. But the cause is quote unquote mass or matter, not fucking time. Doesn't understand the doctrine itself.
Now I've had the time of my life.
Gonna sit up here and listen to that dumb shit, then get the doctrine correct. And yeah, but it's like he knows GR better than us. Shut the fuck up. Lying ass motherfuckers. These are the people who supposedly know better than us.
No, it's just
Yeah,
some
I
kid
know-
who thought he
the
can
time
like
travel
argue
is
against
being
flat
touched
earthers
for
because he
Gregory to
thought
be
they were
touching like
easy
that.
targets, but then realized he's
Where
way
did
out
I
of his
go?
league.
He's
He
not
got
talking
muted.
anymore.
He got
I
muted.
said, I know too many nerves have been touched for you to be cussing like that.
Like I'm like they gets to a point where it's like, no, I'm taking off the filter. No, I don't give a fuck. No. No.
Yeah.
Have more grace, Gregory. Have more grace, bro.
I've been gracious. I literally went through the whole thing with him.
Well, have more.
He said have more.
I've been
Here,
gracious.
have more
I
knowledge.
ain't stopped being
Knowledge.
gracious.
You've
That
been
don't mean I'm not gonna
unmuted.
chastise.
I don't
mean
know
I'm
what's
not
going
gonna
on,
chastise.
but knowledge is the last. Knowledge is the last person here. I
Hey,
can't
listen.
even keep track anymore, but I believe knowledge claimed to be a pilot.
Sophists are like thorns in the side, Gregory. You know
Not
what
a
I mean?
pilot. Flying drones does
Look,
not count.
A rose
I've been
by another
gracious.
name. I
I'm
mean,
still
what is this?
gracious.
The
But
poetry
I'm gonna
hour? Let's keep
chastise.
it together, people. We have a pilot in our midst.
Yes,
I'm gonna chastise.
Gregory,
I'm
you
gonna
were
rebuke.
very
No,
gracious.
you're
Compliments.
you're good,
Literally
Gregory.
sat down
Bro,
with him
you're
through piece by piece, step by step, to the end. And at the end, he exposed that he's just lying. We've been totally gracious with him.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
let's further expose that. Why not? Sunday.
Dude, what is your problem?
no, it's just about being honest. You give someone a chance to be honest. Knowledge. Honestly, you don't know much about GR. That's why Gregory's mad.
No, I'm not mad that he doesn't know GR. I'm mad that he lied. He's going out of his way to routinely push a lie. He's not even like beginning with a lie with no resistance. He's pushing it after being corrected. You said the correction to a stupid error. You're just gonna keep pushing the thing that's been corrected. It's reprehensible.
Knowledge, you're about to get in. I saw you light up.
Is that what's happening, Knowledge? Are you still claiming to be a pilot?
Don't let him steer you the wrong way, old Haas.
We fixed that before. I told him flying drones is not piloting an aircraft.
Yeah, neither's playing Afterburner at the arcade.
Damn, you're
Yeah,
old,
Flight
dude.
Simulator on Xbox and PlayStation and PC does not count.
Yeah, neither does Zaxxon.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't start ripping on Zaxxon now.
Dude, I love Zaxxon. Zaxxon or Joust. Zaxxon or Joust. Who knows?
Dude, don't make me bring up Super Huey, bro. I'll go old school.
Killian.
Hold on. What kind of pilot is this guy? Maybe he was sort of like a.
He's the one that doesn't have a license. That kind.
Well, I told him he was going to lose his license if he kept this up.
When someone said Afterburner in the chat, I had to drop that.
He said that time ticks slower on the surface as compared to those clocks are up in the air